Yo, they really tested me right now, bro.
Around the top 16 or 15 players. And he's even
I'm about to start tweaking.
at the bounty that he has in some of the tournaments. And so J-Bone, who the rookie for FaZe, is going to have his work cut out for him. He's looked good in instances. I like how he can be kind of like he can be more aggressive. He can push forward. He can trade frags surprisingly well with the AWP. But I still think he sometimes is darting between ideas. Like when he's scoped up on an angle, he's not super confident all the time that that's going to be the next fight. I see him just kind of shifting that crosshair between this angle, that angle, not always expecting what's going to happen next. And versus a Mongols team that can be very hard to read at times, that might be his undoing.
Yeah, looking at 9-10, he's arguably the most impressive opera, I think, in the online stage because Mongols rely on him so much since Senzu left. You see maps where they will just give him a spawn, he can take it, then he'll pivot over and go for another opening.
Hello, guys.
9-10 I remember seeing way back when Mongols first
They really tested me with these stream times, bro. Why are we moving this shit up by half an hour? I was barely making it at 8 a.m. yesterday, bro. I'm tweaking.
This is going to be, for Jay Bowen, a very important showing that he can go toe-to-toe.
I'm barely
with
ready.
content.
I'm
Even if
half
he
ready.
can outperform him, he can at least not get blown off the server and be a problem.
You're talking about all these things that Mongols can be very unexpected. They can show up in positions, hold angles that you might not necessarily have looked when you watch those demos. But I think at the end of the day, outside of all the prep that's going into it before you face up against Mongols in the server, it's trusting in your IGL as well, right? So Twist coming in, he's that IGL for FaZe.
Wait!
Where would you put it
I don't have the
now?
YouTube
Because
chat
there's
pulled up.
some opposing opinions
Or
about
YouTube.
what people believe Twist is
Hold on.
succeeding with the IGL role in FaZe.
I told Maui before that I had a bit of a hot take. I actually think Twist is not a bad IGL.
Why didn't you just say
he's
good?
I think he's actually performed very well with FaZe so far. If you look
Hello,
at their
YouTube
T-sides under
chat.
Kerrigan, they were drastically
What is
worse
up,
than their
guys?
T-sides have been under Twist. You have had a couple of player changes. You have had
Darbs
the
off
Jay
for
Bowen
Joe
move, but
Biden.
even with
Guys,
Gorky still on the roster,
no
their
shirts for
T-sides
Joe Biden
improved.
today.
It's not that I think
Lock
he's a
the
better
fuck in.
caller
I
than
can't believe I'm
Kerrigan.
saying
Nobody
this.
say that. I think he was
Go
a better
FaZe,
fit
guys.
for this team
I need
so
FaZe to
far.
lock
The
in.
way Kerrigan was calling, I don't think
For
it
the
worked
culture.
for this five-man roster.
With Twist, I simply like that. I think the plans are more
I need them to lock
strictly
in for the
outlined, which
culture,
gives
bro. I
guidance
needed to
people
do
like
something
Jacob,
before this
who has
stream.
since blossomed a
I
bit
need a
more
shirt.
under Twist's tutelage.
What else did I
as
need?
opposed to Kerrigan's, where
I was going to do something, bro. Dude, I'm not.
Running out first and
Dude,
dying,
I
or two,
can't. I can only
wondering what
sign
he
so
should
many
do next. That's
Steams,
not really a
bro.
recipe for
Valve
success for a
already
rookie
limited
coming
me
in.
yesterday
I
because I
think
tried to
Twist is
sign
just a little
too
bit
many,
more
bro.
directed with how he wants to use his pieces. I think instructions.
Guys,
with
dicks out for
Kerrigan,
Joe
rather
Biden. Lock
blurry.
in.
With Twist, very clear.
The misconception I think we've had so many times with Twist when he's IGL'd in the past, you expect he's a star player, he's a great player in looser systems. You expect him to call a loose Counter-Strike, but he doesn't. He's more systematic. He does give
Any
really good
tips on
ideas for players.
esports manager?
Jay Bowen is going to be a good one, but Jacob, as you're saying, has really popped off under
Honestly,
him
bro,
as an
I'm still
IGL.
learning tips
You're
myself.
looking at that as
I barely know how to
surprising
play the
see
game
a player
still.
like Twist be more structured in his approach, but I think it's very effective for a roster that has some newer links.
I'm gonna need more evidence from you though, Vu, because we learned yesterday that sometimes stats are just numbers, right? You look at it and you go 3D max, they got 2-1, sure, but you
Oh
don't know
my
how close
Atlantis.
Nuke is, right? You're giving me these Twist IGL stats, but I'm gonna need more from you as to like why,
FaZe
like
up.
show an example.
FaZe up today. This is
There
a
is
big
a
day.
round we had pulled up. We thought Dust 2 could be on the cards. It was possible. It could be
Yeah,
in
my
play.
shit's chopped.
I'm
It's
not sure
over.
if this is
I took 100 Thieves to the
necessarily
major and
a
got
call
bounced
or a
out in
plan, but
semis.
either way, it's
Dude,
really
they
effective.
Device is a
Jay Bowen
fucking
doing his
demon
thing,
in that
but you're
game.
gonna see them get
They still got
anchored
Device's
in
prime
middle
device.
very early on, and the pivot they make, I think, is really impressive. So Twist gets caught off here. Does he get caught off? He gets taken down regardless. Nate will immediately, after a
Yo.
couple seconds, enough for Twist to calm that he should do this, I think.
My shit
He throws a
percolating
B
right
fake
now.
that draws a 4-man rotate over to the B side, and then you see FaZe actually aggressively make their way forward to try and catch this rotate. He got frozen, catch the player in middle as he makes the pivot, and then they immediately pivot over into a short
Lock
hit
in,
right
guys.
afterwards.
A shirt will be
lose
grabbed in
player,
a
they
minute
go down
here.
4v5,
I had
they
to
still throw a bit of a
rush
fake
down to
off
the
fake
PC,
based
bro.
on
I
where
thought I was
Twist
gonna be
and what he
late.
was setting up to do, that it makes sense that they could be going B, and then
I didn't get
still
to
have
walk
the
my
Jacob
dogs.
500 meters
I didn't get to put a
ahead of
shirt
the
on.
team. You know, you still have some problems.
I could be
there.
butt-ass naked
That's
right now
probably
for all you
Bell's
know.
underground idea. All right, he was
Yeah, yeah. It looked a little bit messy, but in terms of the theory behind it of trying to.
Oh, I haven't been able to gamble my life savings on this game yet.
Help that lone defender on the B bomb side.
Do I put it all on FaZe? I think I do.
Weakness on the map that they're gonna apply some pressure, but you don't always want to go right into the most obvious choice. And so I think that Twist is actually he's just grown up as an in-game leader. On Liquid, he would have just gone for the B play. I think he would have just said, okay, guys, we have to go B, but instead it's fake B, go short, okay? It's like the Alexi B special, all right?
Fake A, then don't
Guys,
go
we're
away,
cheering
don't
for
be-
FaZe.
Yes, exactly.
Personal growth, you love to see it in whatever
Guys, we're cheering for
role play
FaZe.
you're
I
doing.
fuck with the new
Unfortunately,
FaZe roster
that's not
so
gonna be
much,
seen
bro.
there.
I love
do
them.
Like the evidence that you're always bringing to the table there, Vu, to
I
back
love
up
them
your
dearly.
arguments. Instead, we are going to be seeing Nuke. It's our first map with our first set of casters here. It's DDK and Vardar.
Picture in your room is a big crooked.
Yes, it's time to get
Dude,
into the game.
I'm not gonna
There's
lie
be
to you,
so
bro.
much firepower on
I
this
had my
server.
girlfriend hang
I
up
think
all
this
my
is gonna be a
pictures in
close
here.
game with a lot of action, a lot of clutch.
Every single picture in this room is crooked. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Now we're getting deeper into the tournament.
They're uneven, they're
Underdog for
crooked, they're all
Mongols.
fucked, bro.
I mean, this is a very
But
tight
to be
game.
honest with
I
you,
think the desk put it well that we might have
I
a
don't even
six
notice,
match
so I
at
just
the
left it.
today. I think it's going to be a very
Let me
engaging
here, I'll turn
game
up sounds.
of Counter-Strike, and what a way to start it with a match.
Sorry guys, let me
such
lock
as
in.
this.
I'm hyped
Again,
for this
I
match.
did
Don't get it
also
twisted.
think
It's
that
just a
Dust 2
little
would
early for
feature
me right
in
now.
this series. It's not going to, but I'm excited for what will. Of course, starting with Nuke. It's going to be a problem, as always, to deal with FaZe Clan on this map, but we'll see
You
what
do
Mongols
not
can do.
have
They've
a
got the
girlfriend,
luxury
otherwise not a
of
true
starting
CS player,
on
bro.
that CT side.
Why?
First map.
Do you
opening
think
map of the series,
I am so
opening
washed at
map of the
Counter-Strike, bro?
day. Let's get cracking.
Why do you think I'm so
FaZe will
washed?
be
Why do you think I'm
off
so
on
bad
T
at the game?
side, and the Mongols on the defense on the
You're
CT
thinking for the
side here.
subscription.
Could be really interesting to see where the form is
Cart
on land
or
right now,
knees
where
on?
the
Guys, lock
change-ups
in
the rosters
for
as we
FaZe.
see. We do have some poke outside, but looks like FaZe are eyeing up that inner bomb site.
Outside with a P250. Love to see it. Little fishing going on. Like questions being asked. What a way to start. My word, Techno
Yo, it's
starts
over.
with the
Oh
Zeus,
my God,
and
it's
the round is
over.
finished very quickly afterwards. It's so rare you see a start like that on a pistol round, but perfect.
We
for
just
the
got
close
Zeused on the
quarters
pistol round.
Of Nuke. I mean, that's a nasty surprise for FaZe.
We just got
Is
Zeused
that-
on
hang
the pistol
first
rounds.
kill in the first
They're
round
not
of
even
the
trying.
series on land with a
Let
Zeus.
me
Is
do a
that something
prediction,
that's
hold on.
happened before, you know? It feels
We'll
like
run a prediction.
the
Map
opening
1. We'll
kill
do
with
map
a
1
Zeus.
prediction.
We've done a lot of Counter-Strike, but I can't say many times I've seen that
FaZe
happen. And he follows
versus
up with the USP as well.
Mongols.
Yeah.
That's just like griefing
Map
from
1.
the first frag of the entire series.
It actually
Map
makes so
2.
much
You guys got a
sense,
minute.
though, given the fact
What
that
am I doing,
you know,
bro?
if that first player's out really fast, you can just insta-kill him, and then you pull the pistol out, and you've got full accuracy. So it actually makes a lot
You guys
of
get
logical
1 minute.
sense. But, you know, it's going to
And the
force
pistol
FaZe
rounds.
onto pistols, a full eco. They didn't get that bomb down, so straight away, you're going to have the Mongols feeling very comfortable.
Yeah, talking of comfort, I think this is a great environment for Tikawak to kind of go through the ranks.
FaZe loses,
now in a
I'm
live
down a
studio
kidney.
environment with a crowd cleaning up. That's a very prompt 4K. Not able to
Nice,
get the fifth
Jay
one.
Boner.
It'll be a nice highlight for
Put
him.
that dude in his
nonetheless.
place, bro. Don't let him
But
get too
again,
much
I think
confidence.
it's a very
Wait, we
good
should look at the
environment.
Bertram Clyde games.
Not,
I didn't even. I
12,000
forgot that
people
they
just
played
yet,
so
but you've got a
early.
live crowd, so you know you can take
Yo,
the steps
BC won
into
both.
those
Look at them
environments.
go, man.
See how he deals with this one first.
The baby steps. Is it a baby step, James?
Look
I
at
mean,
Bertram
step
Clyde
is it,
go,
you
guys.
know?
Is this not inspirational?
What's
for the
after a
adult
baby
size?
step? An infant step?
Yeah, I don't
Who's
know
farming
what's
for them
next.
so far?
Somewhere
Is
between
it simple?
baby and adults.
No fucking way. It's
All right,
electronic.
2-0 for the Mongols.
Next
and
game is at
FaZe
8:15.
We'll be bringing out the AKs. See what the default looks like for them. Heavy pressure into Squeaky already, and both teams really wanting to fight here. Down the vents, they go here. FaZe not really messing around, but quite a couple
Yo,
players
my
getting
bad,
cut
guys.
down in the effort. So right now,
Yo, are we
FaZe
stupid, by the way?
somewhat dispersed in terms of the lineup. Every single player operating solo.
They've lost a bomb as well. I think the bomb carrier was maybe the one getting sprayed through that smoke, so once they dissipate, the CTs will certainly
Jay
know
Boner?
that they have some advantages as well as a numbers
Nice, Jay
game.
Boner.
But Jabone will try to thin
Oh,
those
that's a
numbers.
double.
Dropping blitz
Oh,
towards the ramp and
nice.
collecting 9-10 as
2v2.
well.
Mongols is trolling.
Combo with the HE. And all of a sudden, the 2 versus 4 is into a 2-on-2. And now it's really concerning. Mongols don't have the personnel to cover their backs, which makes it harder for them to defend the bomb. They'll have to go maybe and look for these
That is
FaZe plays a little
unfortunate,
bit.
bro.
I think they're trying to combine and cover
I
each
can't
other's
believe first
backs.
gun round Twist
But this has
calls
suddenly
a
become
smoke A
quite
rush
awkward
down
for them.
vent.
Yeah, very doable situation, absolutely, here for
This
the
is
FaZe side, and considering how it started
13K
out,
Premier, bro. I would know.
very interesting indeed, and lots of time on the clock still to make the play. And you can see the Mongols really, really unsure now. So much time has passed that they have to question more or less everything. 1v1s is the name of the game, as well as timing. Techno spotting one player mini. And now, where is the other player? Good drop onto him from Darkmeister.
NC,
and it's the Mongols with the 3-0 start.
Yeah, Jabone only had 5 HP after those ramp engagements. Awkward for all concerned then. But some good damage done by FaZe in that round, which is important as you look for your first round. We saw the struggles Liquid had yesterday.
You think Crystal has some good calls playing with Kerrigan for so long? I mean, bro, to be fair,
so maybe that will pay off.
I think he needs like a really smart coach, a really smart, tactically minded coach.
For a fast play. They've got a lot of
I don't know who the fuck their coach now is.
As well.
I don't know if he's that, bro. I think that would help Twist greatly. That's why I wanted Kerrigan to be the coach, but Kerrigan's still kicking,
lots
bro.
of fast pace here so far from FaZe. This round is no different. Straight in there with the pistols. Darkmeister will decapitate to Twist with an opening there through the HUD. Quickly responded to Blitz out from the smoke here with some good coverage. The Tech-9 does do some damage, but with 2 losses and given the context of the 4-0
NKJ. I don't know anything about NKJ, bro. I don't know if he's got a brain like that.
Yeah, 4 rounds in a row for Mongols. Not a single bomb plant yet for FaZe. And, of course, that was a half buy, so they'll be fine. But in these buy rounds, you've got to get those bomb plants so you can keep those AKs up. Again, they've dropped a few players for the CTs. They need to build on those frags in a round such as this, where the AKs are coming out once again. AWP is out for 9-10 and 9-10 only. So we'll see how much of a problem he can be early in the CT half.
And so far, this might be the first round we'll get a bit more pressure on the
has
outside.
IQ
From the FaZe side. Again, they've had a very fast pace.
It's good to hear that he has IQ,
maybe looking
bro.
at a slower round here now as well, starting to mix up that pacing.
That's great news.
We'll see how quick they want to go. Because actually, no, it might still be quite quick. In fact, here, getting
playing so fast-paced, bro.
Bomb site, the split.
The bomb was on the roof, though, on Silo. Spotted with a quick engagement. Someone is on their way towards Secret for the CTs. I think it's 9-10 with the AWP, which could be a nasty surprise. You can see now that bomb carrier delivering nades into that A bomb site. Can they find the opening?
Nice, Frozen.
Tikuak up top in heaven, helping his teammates.
Yo, we are just chopped.
Holds his position.
I mean, we are getting farmed right now. Are we dead ass?
Supporting as he needs to. They said he's the anchor, the A anchor in many of these bomb sites.
How quick is this game going to be?
Big round for him with 3 kills.
Yeah, really nice hold there from the Mongols in a FaZe. After they took that initial space outside, setting up the positioning and the timing to hit a coordinated split into the upper bomb site. Maybe there was a pause there that just the Mongols were able to have a great defense on because they were able to then reposition in that window, that small window where FaZe were coordinating themselves. And the Mongols, they're able to fight the fire with the fire here right now. FaZe, they've been going fast, time and again. And I'm expecting to see at some point, James, that FaZe will start to mix up that pacing to start bringing more of a question to the Mongols.
It's the start of the C9 rebuild.
What are the timings that the FaZe side is playing
I mean, guys, depending on how fast this game is, we might get at least a few hours of the C9 rebuild today, bro.
6 for 1.
I mean, my goodness.
8 for 2 is Tikuak.
Is Barmore reading YouTube chat too? I do every once in a while, bro.
It
depends how good the comment is.
Not even felt close to getting a bomb plant, which makes things awkward. And you can see their money's on the cusp of being able to buy. I think some of the team had 3,900. Again, you get that bomb plant.
Dude,
they can have the rifles out with some utility in this round. But the fact they're not planting the bomb turns this into an eco round instead.
Yeah, and we heard from the desk as well, that perhaps the selection
the
of
two
Nuke
fetuses
was
are locked.
Seeing some weaknesses in the way that Nuke has been played previously by this Mongols lineup.
People don't know Mongolia was the first nation to play CS back in 1600.
More of an outlier
we were born to do this.
In the previous Nuke. So
it's a good point,
FaZe, they might have to start adjusting somewhat soon on their T side here, away from whatever initial game plan they had. Because
Mongolia always been good at just flattening their opposition, man.
On the upper hasn't been working out too much, and one thing that's for sure.
I remember back in the day when they took over my country. It was a horrible time for all of us.
You can see the setup here for 9-10.
They took all of our bread.
Very expectant of the play here from FaZe. Little exchange of utility. Small window for the T to try and make their way in. Got a few kills here, but again, 9-10 still up top, covering for Techno. You may or may not have the time to get a reload in. So Jacob, the last one left.
Genghis Khan was the first person to ever reach level 10 on Face It.
Bomb plant looking unlikely once more.
I mean, bro, like, this is what it must have felt like to try and defend your land against Prime Genghis Khan.
In heaven. you know, dropping some nades here and there, but they knew what was coming.
This
their
is what
way.
happened.
Yeah, very interesting so far. You know, again, you know, FaZe is on them now. You know, we're halfway through the first half.
Very quickly as well.
Very quickly, yeah, and that's all due to FaZe. You know, fast pace and upper. That's essentially just been the story round by round from them in one way or another. The only reason they've taken outside control was
3 rounds
to create
here.
an upper split.
At bare minimum, 3.
So we'll see. You know, FaZe now will start to mix things up. Jabone is on the AWP. How do FaZe want to play this one? Outside presence here from the Mongols as well.
Smokes are going out for FaZe.
Yo, Garmer, do you want to
And
come to my
910
house?
will take the lurker out in the lobby, which
I'm
already
unfortunately
causes
gonna have to
problems
pass,
for
bro.
FaZe. They're all the remainder are outside, and
Thank
they
you
have
for
to
the
assume that
invite, though.
Mongols know that.
Yeah, I think that's a great call, you know, with that forward control, taking out the luck, as you say. It really does paint the picture for the Mongols. FaZe are in a kind of a desperate spot right now. The Mongols always ahead of them. That means their positioning is very good here for the defense. FaZe are going to have to shoot their way out of a situation
bro, they're
where
not
at a
getting in
huge
mini, bro.
disadvantage.
Great baked opportunity for Darkmeister
They're just
as
gonna
well.
get. They're just gonna
teammate
get melted.
on the hut roof, just saying hello. He's being looked for, and there are multiple angles. They're walking into a sandwich between Blitz and Darkmeister, who doesn't show just yet.
Dude, I mean, these
But
Mongol
what
setups
an
are just
immediately awkward
unbelievable.
position for FaZe to be in. All is known. You can't generate threats if you lose your lobby holder immediately. Like, just full information from Mongol seconds into this round. And again, it comes down to, can we do
I
any
may have been
damage
wrong about
once
Mongols,
more?
bro. Prime
The
Mongols
seventh
might
round
be
where they have
back.
no chance of planting
I
a
mean,
bomb,
these
which
two
means the
fetuses they
pistols
picked up are actually fucking insane.
could be around the corner for the next round.
I
Twist has a bit
underestimated
extra, so does Jacob, so
severely.
maybe there's a bit extra to come their way, but
Are you really
again,
half check?
there's just
I mean,
there's
kind
no,
of.
There's no mileage on the FaZe vehicle right now.
In my
Yeah, no
lineage,
options after the two. Well, there's two positions.
my
here for
great
FaZe,
grandparents,
you know. One,
I'm
first
like,
interaction, as you
on my
spotted,
mom's
was
side,
that
we're
the kill of
check.
the lurker in lobby, and that just really.
But
gave
I'm not,
Mongols
like,
all the info
really
that they
half
needed
check right
to understand
now.
what the rest of the team was, like you said. And
But
then
like my
FaZe,
grandparents
because they
originally were
decided,
from
okay, we're gonna commit to
are
this
Czech,
outside
and
presence as
then
opposed to going
I'm also
back
half
and
German.
clearing lobby. They can't really easily do that. That's very risky for them to go back and do. You don't know if the CDs are set up in there. You don't have the info, so it feels safer to stay outside and try to make something happen just with these gun battles. But that has not worked either at all. I mean, the Mongols are playing a very disciplined Counter-Strike, which is, I think Nuke is one of the CT sides in the game where if you play very disciplined, you're going to get a lot back from just how the layout of the map is.
Say something in Czech or German.
And there's been no way in, James.
Hold on,
and
bro.
FaZe, they haven't created, I think, a single round where the Mongols are having to guess.
Let
where there's an
me,
information void for the Mongols.
Let me
Darkmeister,
lock
7 for
into
1,
my
9,
ancient
10,
roots
7
for a
1,
second.
Techno 7 for 2, Tikawak 9 for 2.
It's gonna take me a couple minutes
Again,
to download the
We
information
spoke
though.
about metrics in that Liquid match where a lot of things weren't going right for them, and the same is true here for FaZe. They're just not finding success. Again, you've got another crappy buy. Like every other round, every buy round, FaZe are defeated. This is just so much easier for them. As hard as the full buys look for FaZe, this was just the second time as Youthkill was first in game in CS2 A tier history.
Yo, guys.
Max versus Vitality at Budapest. Rops, it would be Rops.
Whose
I
map
was gonna
pick
say,
is
Rob's
this?
got there first.
Surely we have cash after this, right?
Shoutouts to a man like Rops.
Well, we'll have another explosive attempt potentially here from FaZe with the pistols and the single AK, the hero AK on
No
Twist.
fucking way we
Too
pick
much you
Nuke.
can do other than wait out.
Are we dead
You still
ass?
find a good spot and just shove all in.
We did not pick
They
Nuke.
could try to play the pick game, but they are again so heavily outgunned in the open spaces on
We
this map.
didn't pick
So
cash.
expected last time around as well, when they were trying to...
What
avoid
is
a
this mad
sort of
veto?
expected. There was utility juggling by Mongols, so 910 could hold his angle. A different approach this time.
Yo, the series is
Yeah,
over,
I mean,
bro.
you're getting the pistols down secret.
What the
You don't have
fuck?
close ranges to work the
Whose
pistols and the
idea was
numbers.
this? Hey, 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 hey! Hey!
I don't think
Please!
it's objective, but We'll see if they're able to get down there with the full integrity of their numbers. Smoke's dissipating, kind of a scary moment. However, Twist with the AK.
Whoa. Twist with the AK.
How do you even call the rest of this round out?
Holy
Full
shit.
phase. 30 seconds on the clock. Take away, trying to keep eyes on the outside.
We have 24 seconds,
Still
guys.
reasonably positioned to defend with on A.
We don't even have time for this, bro.
For phase 2, plant the bomb or die.
What are-
If this is runway, plant the bomb. Stranger. 9-10 dropping A2 on the B bomb side. Looking for more, trying to thin the numbers as the retake.
Oh, whoa.
Frags from phase.
Well, how far behind was I, bro?
Twist and Jacob now in a 2 versus 2.
Please.
Spot here, 9-10.
Oh,
He's gonna
Twist!
lose his head. Another great frag from Twist.
This is why we picked
Now,
Nuke.
we'll see what he can do. 1v2, very doable. Decent amount of time as well, AK.
Oh my
Both hardly
God.
in the same spot. One of the best tricks. And Jacob's gonna
We're so
completely
back.
annihilate Tikuak on the way in there, and James are gonna have a round for FaZe. You know, it seemed like the Mongols didn't really respect the threat of the lower bomb site there. They played very passive on info and position on that lower site. A little bit greedy,
God
perhaps.
bless us.
Yeah, just one of those bizarre rounds where maybe the
That is insane,
lack
by
of
the way.
usual structure just makes things a little weird.
7 is
So
all they
an
get.
opportunity for
I knew
FaZe.
there was a reason we picked this G-dang map
Nice
over
release
Cash.
for the team. Now, can they claw
I
any
knew
rounds
it,
back
cousin.
in a normal round where they've got
Yo,
the
Joe
AKs
Biden
and
4 and 8,
AWP?
and then
That's where
Yahoo
things
0 and
could be
8.
going wrong.
Yeah, if you
I'm not-
hit the nail on the head.
Okay, wait,
and
we're
Jacob
locked
will
in now.
find ahead as well.
Thank you,
9-10
Joshua
goes
Cobb.
down.
Corn on the
Okay,
cob.
early advantage to work with, 5 versus 4. And we've
Jonathan
been talking
Cobb.
a lot
That, I
about
like that,
Twist
Jonathan
as a
Cobb.
caller. This is the spot where that can really
Jonathan
shine. A caller
Korn.
that is 5v4 on the T side with lots of time on the clock to work with.
Johnny
Twist
C.
making his way outside. We'll be testing Mini here and might look to find some legs.
Johnny Cobbert.
And again,
Yo.
such a good angle. And there's no trade frag. So 4 versus 4 now. And you can
And then
see the
Yahoo.
Mongols are very ready for the
Good
additional
fucking
piece,
shot.
but Natu
First
will
kill on the
trade it out.
board.
That's a
We've
great
arrived.
first frag
2
to
people still
have
here,
in this
though.
game. 0 for 8 until just
It sounds like their whole
a moment
team's
ago.
about to be
Natu
here.
carrying the bomb,
Nice!
able to find a second on this safe bomb site now. Not too late to come to life.
Are we- oh my God.
Tech start to get to work on the safe bomb site, but Tech runs out of
that was
bullets
so
and runs out of
scary,
health
bro.
soon after. Now we've got some momentum for FaZe. There's still money for Mongols that they
holy
can try
moly.
to spread around. But off the back of an unlikely one for FaZe, they have found a
Lock in.
second.
We are actually
Maybe
we
it's
are
not too
actually
little,
back.
Too late. We'll see what the
We
score
are
looks
genuinely
like
back.
by the time we get to halftime. But again, Natu, perfect time for him to come alive.
Yeah, we know that FaZe has great individual skill on the team.
Good morning,
And right
Chad.
now,
How
in
are
terms of
Joe
the
Biden and Netanyahu
overall
doing?
strategic
Gulp.
approach to the game, maybe you could say that there's something to be desired.
Nobody say a
but
word.
Twist ain't got the team into
Do not
positions they
look.
can just take 1v1s. So that's always going to be an opportunity here for FaZe. We'll see if they can keep it going. You got Frozen looking for it from the
Well,
hut, but
Hey,
this
it was a
round, the
good 2
1v1 is
rounds,
not quite
fellas. It
going
was
the way of
fun while
FaZe.
it lasted.
Natu, the only one to answer back.
I was going to say this round might be worth 2 for FaZe if they can break Mongols, but that's not looking likely now. Some shadow warning there for Darkmeister to pop Natu. That leaves Jacob in a 1 versus 4. Just 2 rounds so far in this half for FaZe, leaving much to be desired from their point of view. Absolutely
Yo,
stifled
can we
and
check these 2
suffocated
new guys'
by the
PCs
Mongols.
genuinely?
There you go.
How the
8
fuck
to
are
2,
these
and yeah, the
2
the
random ass
suffocation
players
stifling,
from Mongolia
definitely some
doing
good
this
words,
to
I think,
us?
to describe this situation. Again, FaZe need to find individual fights here. I mean, that just seems to be something that I think they've realized as well. How can we create a round where we can get these 1v1s? Still, though, the Mongols are also a team that is just packed with individual skills, so nothing's guaranteed here. And for FaZe, it feels like there's a lot of gears that, you know, haven't been tested as far as a T side.
As soon as we get
goes.
CT side, I mean, it's over for these guys.
Oh, we had a quick look from Jaboen, looking for an early frag, as it has been 9-10 stamping his authority on that CT side. Something which Jaboen may need to do more in
Guys,
this
I actually
series
like
versus
Twist
this team.
as more of the main entry in this team. I mean, that is what I said in the FaZe video. That's what I wanted them to do.
Okay, well, there's the threat to go down Secret. We'll see if it's respected by the Mongols this time. They don't have anybody watching lower. Okay, we will have someone drop down onto the vents.
Darkmeister's on the way.
Now there's the walk down. They will make it across safely. Better movement here from FaZe.
Oh!
No HEs this time.
I mean,
That's a
bro,
nice
what
one
is he
from
even
Tikuak.
supposed
No
to
HEs
do,
break the
man?
smoke on this occasion, but that'll certainly be enough.
Oh, yeah, here's the other
Mongols have to be
8-year-old,
careful not
bro.
to over-rotate
Here's a
until
little
they have
8-year-old
enough
Mongolian down
information.
vents.
No lobby
You know he's
encroachment
gonna
this
get.
time.
You know he's gonna get 3.
So who peeks first? We can see Natu carrying the bomb once more.
They can
But
smell
they seem
him.
to be holding position for now.
They're horrified. They know.
So FaZe have created a scenario where they have forced a reposition. And so now they're looking to kind of, they might be trying to fake here that, oh, look, we're rotating back to upper. That's one thing they could possibly do. And they could also have time to hit the lower side. They've got 2 options here. They're going to try to find a player in Garage. Blitz is going to take down Twist. The flashbang not doing the job. Frozen, though, opens things up towards the upper bomb site now. 20 seconds to go.
You got 20 seconds,
going to go through the vents.
Wait, this is still so winnable.
From Jacob, because
Jacob main op.
having to rotate into the open, jiggling but not baiting 910. He catches Jacob.
Okay, this
now
is
they've
not
got to deal with
unwinnable
him.
now.
They've got the bomb rotation coming from the back as well. Perfect delay there from 910 after dropping that rotator. Darkmeister to collect the rest. 9-2 Mongols.
A much slower round from FaZe, and I like, I like how they put the question to Mongols. That's kind of the awkward spots that you can put the CTs in that we haven't seen the Mongols be in this position very much, where they're having to kind of figure it out.
There's no way this is our map
guess
pick.
what positions they need to hold for an effective defense here. FaZe run the clock
Guys,
down
Mongols are the best
to
team in the
last
world,
10
and FaZe is the
seconds,
worst team in the
still
world.
the Mongols with a great read.
Everything that I've ever
good
thought about
performance.
the world is wrong.
And now, once again, FaZe on an awkward bye.
I thought Mongols were going to be so chopped. These motherfuckers are so good, bro.
Zikuak and Darkmeister, 12 frags each. Doing really strong work for the squad. Hard to kill.
Just look at them, man.
Damn.
If we, guys,
Feels like the
2
Mongols
T
have been
rounds
getting a
is
lot of,
enough. Let's
like,
be honest
solid
here.
movements through radio
The
and
weakest
picks and
aspect
info
of our team is twist
unpunished
calling.
in this game so far.
Yeah, happy to disengage with that advantage as well. 910 doing 910 things. Darkmeister on his way into the vents.
Frozen did not
makes
hear
his
the
way
guy
towards
behind
B.
him.
I thought that he was standing on the other guy, but
He thought it was his
perhaps he got
teammate.
stuck on the ladder. Either
Jay
way,
Boner can't get down,
FaZe will do
bro.
what they can to
And he
get
had
a
the
little more, if
bomb.
possible.
Put it in the bag. Bro.
In this last round, but 1v3 with 20 HP. Frozen could. But 910 will deny him a very big half. 10-2.
Bro, why did I
Four
like?
Mongols are
Why didn't I just
monster
stay
lead
a
at
FaZe
halftime.
hater, bro?
All right, we're here with FaZe Clan. We're with Twist, J-Bone. Let's just get into this, okay?
Why didn't
How
I
do you
just
guys
stay a
think
FaZe hater?
The online portion of this event went for you.
Yeah, on a team level, the individual performance went pretty good for the players, and also the team performance was pretty solid. Our games were relatively very simple.
I'm
And,
done,
yeah,
bro.
felt good to qualify.
J-Bone, I think when you put on the FaZe jersey,
J-Bone.
changes the pressure from being an academy.
Did J-Bone always have that earring,
Have
bro?
you felt
He always
that
had
when
swag
you're,
like that?
Playing some of these matches?
I think the pressure is like mainly from myself. I
Wow,
don't
he
feel the
sounds
pressure
so
from
Danish.
like my teammates or the organization.
He
or,
sounds. I mean, I
like, the
guess I don't
fans
know
or
what I
something. Like, it's,
expected,
like,
but he, I mean, he
only
sounds
for me.
so Danish.
What do you think the hardest aspects of the
I guess I've never
jump
really
up
heard a
have been
Danish person
beyond
not
just the
sound
pressure?
Danish, though.
The
To be
enemies
fair,
are like way better, like for what I'm used to.
bro.
Normally I could just like abuse people.
I
and
guess
just,
that
like,
makes
really peek
sense.
into everything and take like some stupid duels, and now I just get punished.
Who
if I do,
does
like,
he? I
these
feel like he
stupid
does
decisions,
sound like
maybe.
someone. I don't know if it's
And yeah,
Blame Ev.
Like the team level is just way higher. Yeah.
He kind of does sound like
Yes,
Blame Ev.
Wes, have you had to take him aside and be like, you can't do that type of peak at that level type of thing?
He said it himself, like he's finding out. I think what Nikki and I work on is more fundamental
Fuck,
stuff.
bro. Yo, he voice mogs
Where to
Twist.
be
No
at what time on
disrespect.
the map, where not to show yourself. How having the op is like, it's a game where you choose where you want the info to be for the enemy. And I think that's something that he's figuring out, and NK is doing a good job as well.
How about your journey as in-game leader? Does it feel more comfortable now than it did the first time around?
Yeah, it felt much more comfortable. I think I was a lot more ready to take on the rule now, whereas like back then it was kind of just a band-aid that ended up becoming something a bit longer to last. It's night and day for me as a captain here versus when I was a captain in Liquid.
How is your IGLing style in terms of how you want to lead the team?
I think it's a lot more structured. I think our games have displayed that sometimes rounds are a bit more free, and sometimes there's a lot more set pieces into whatever ending, per se.
How does it feel when Kerrigan leaves you guys after you just missed the major and then he goes to win it?
I think I'm allowed to kind of be salty about it, but I can also be happy for him and the players that are there. I mean, winning a major is a very hard thing to do. A lot of teams, a lot of players only win it one time. Of course, I'm happy for
Guys,
him.
I just have like
I
no.
think the situation that we're in when it happened
I just don't
was
even know what to say right
diabolical.
now.
Yeah, it was diabolical.
Like,
At
this
the end of
is
the day, it is
insane.
what it is. I think taking on the challenge instantly and
How
kind of
bad we look.
welcoming the rebuild and looking forward to the future of FaZe, I think it's created a lot of hunger in the team.
For the bounty, what's your
Switch
guys'
back to being
team
a FaZe hater. I
expectation?
can't, bro.
I think team expectation.
I do
is
like what they did in the
semifinals.
rebuild,
I
bro.
would say finals, and then we can think
I'm
about
gonna
what it
glaze them
takes to
because I
really
like
get
with the moves
trophy.
they made.
So yeah, I think we have realistic expectations for us this event. We definitely want to beat whoever we pick into the game that we play.
Do
Yeah, I
you
think,
guys classify
we're
Jay
hungry
Boner
team.
as a ginger? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Bro, what else can he
Imagine being at the
possibly
water
be?
park, but there's no water. You're at the top of one of those big slides. You've got the speedos on, but it's bone dry. You jump
What
in.
do you
and you
mean?
try and
Do
go
we
quick, but your skin
classify
just
him
getting
as a
caught, you're going
ginger, bro?
nowhere. That's the first half for FaZe. They come into this 2-4-10.
Ugh.
They are hurting. They really need this pistol. Otherwise, their pick-off nuke
Yo,
is
guys,
going
we just need
straight
the
into
pistol.
bin.
Yeah, this pistol, as you say, somewhat key. Somewhat key, no doubt. Need that momentum going forwards. Get Jaboen onto the AWP. Get him feeling
Guys,
the game.
I will say,
The Mongols,
when I
though, with a
watched
slow
Mongols
start,
in the group stage,
they
I did not
obviously
think
are
their
looking to
T-side
toss
calls
in
were
all this
that good.
util into this upper
I did
bomb
not like
site.
a lot of Blitz's calls that he was
And
making.
of course, got this first bit of patience that
And
we
a lot
see
of
right
times they
now
just
to
got
catch
bailed out
anything
by individuals.
that FaZe might be doing that's aggressive, but FaZe
So we do have a chance on the CT side. That's what I'll say.
And here it comes.
Jay Boner needs
All right, then,
4.
time to get clicking. Jaboen waits for them to appear.
Oh, there's one! He's locked!
What about Hot? There
Oh,
are 3
Jacob.
coming in
Nice,
that
Jay Boner
direction.
2.
Jaboen's got some map control, but what of the A-bomb
Give him
sites?
another. He needs 4. I
It's
said he
time to
needs
try and
4.
solve these problems, but it looks like they're committing to this bomb plant. Darkmeister and Tikuak, the guys
Oh, they're
on
nervous,
A who
bro.
are causing problems.
Little
in that
babies,
first
they're
half,
so
Trying
nervous.
to defend this plant now.
They're only 4 years old.
Good headshot there.
Why?
For Evening things up 2 versus
Nice!
2. Frozen though. Some good timing.
Do not
Now
give this
all
guy the
on
ace.
The newest and youngest.
Netanyahu just almost
addition to
fucking
the
died.
Mongols. In the 1v2, there's a tap there. It's a fake. There's a reload. Doesn't believe. But now has to respect this. Has to
Please,
respect
Frozen.
the whole 1v2 pushing
Nice!
forward. Frozen does manage
Nice!
the defense there in the much needed.
We needed that
pivotal
so bad.
Pistol picked up by FaZe for 3-10, but that's still a huge
Locked in.
deficit.
Don't
Yo,
worry about that. It's
if
just
FaZe
the
comes
round in
back,
front
it's
of
gonna
you,
wake
but
me
my
up.
word, that was a critical win for them. I didn't see how many bullets were in the magazine for Tikuak, because I think
Good shit, Jay
if he
Boner.
wasn't spotted before that reload, that kind of gives the game away as to where he could be.
Yo, Frozen
Didn't have the
P2K,
threat
by
of
the
coming
way.
through Squeaky at that point.
He's not always done that,
An
has he?
awkward duel, but a must-win for FaZe. That was the huge round.
They
now
forced.
the half
Yo, we were about to be
begins.
up 5. We were about to be down 5-10. Cause no way we lose a force
Here we go. FaZe
to these shit-ass guns.
looking to go for the
Whoa,
defense
whoa,
here.
Netanyahu, lock in,
They were
bro.
the ones to barrage the upper site. Now they
Holy, he
defend.
went flying!
A similar play.
Oh
we've
my
had a couple
God.
players dropping
We've
down
allowed
onto
them
the
to go
vent.
down.
There's a bomb plant here. That's
Oh my
not
God.
a good sign here. FaZe need a clean round. Looking to defend lower bomb site. It's starting to get very dicey. 3 versus 4 now for FaZe.
Off to the races. A reset here would be so unpalatable. They might throw up at their desks. No kit for the remaining 3. A long walk when you don't want to give up the sound cues.
Do we have kits?
3 on 4.
We don't have a
The
single
cost of
kit,
losing
bro.
everything. This is a really, really tough spot for them.
We don't have time.
no
It's
kit, to
half
find all
down.
those
We're
kills in time. It
saving,
is
bro.
such a risk. And if they lose that round and take no rifles, they lose absolutely everything. The game's over, basically.
Yeah, this is horrendous. Trying to force at least some extra deaths at the end of this one when the bomb explodes. We'll see if they're able to do that. The escape route, though, through the upper vents has been found to be somewhat of a dangerous
Yeah,
trap.
fuck them up, Jay Boner.
Jaboen on the other side.
Fuck them up, bro.
And you got Tikuak is going to be able to survive with that Galil. So at least some of the weaponry is limited into the next round. But that is just terrifying now. FaZe have to somehow recover
game's
the
over.
Mongols with
Game's
a steal
over.
there.
Pack
with
it
that
up.
Ramp drop.
Game's over. We needed that.
It could-
Room
it could
for
hardly
error
be
is
more
0.
tense, because with what
We
they
can't
say,
lose
they still have a
anything.
chance. You know, if they lost the round and all the weapons, then it's kind of GG. But it's not quite. But again, there's not many rounds they can lose that remain. On a side note, it was
Phase
4 bullets in the
36%.
magazine
It could
to
be
tick back
worse.
on that pistol. Thank you, production. A faster round from Mongols now, charging in towards the A bomb
Jesus.
site. Still 10 players standing, just about for 910. Natu the first one to drop. 910 roaming with 15 HP.
Yeah, I mean,
And
game's
it looks
just
like a
over,
massacre
bro.
on this A bomb site
Why the
again. They've
fuck
lost
did
a
we
lot of
pick
position,
Nuke?
have Liquid. Phase, excuse me.
A lot of damage though on the remaining.
Whose
players
idea
of
was
the
it to pick
Mongols, all
Nuke
4
over
of them
Cash?
fairly low on HP.
Like, why were
And
we so
FaZe do
scared of
have the
Cash when
weapons
we
to
have not
do
lost on it a
something,
single
but-
time yet?
I mean, they really
Hold
have
on,
to
this is
just
winnable.
go for it at this point. Frozen opens up onto the lobby, shows his position.
El
Re-smoke
Molly.
up there. You need some distraction for that for the player Heaven to be able to burst out. The coverage is there on the CT vents. See if Jaboen can open things up here. Flashbang in. There is the play through
It's
the smoke.
over.
That's not going to work out.
Game's
More needs
dead.
to be done here by FaZe, but they're not liking the look of it. They are going to be forced to back away.
It's really death by paper cuts for FaZe in these rounds. They're just being invited close enough to lose absolutely everything they're carrying. Fighting for survival after the round's lost as well. And then it was 12 for the Mongols. Really storming through these rounds in both halves.
Yo, I don't even
pick of FaZe.
I don't even
And it
understand,
does not
bro.
appear to be going their way. Game point now for Mongols, many of them. Again, FaZe scraping a bye together around what they saved. But it doesn't look like there's a recovery to be had here on Nuke.
Yeah, and the question again, you know, it's going to be on this pick of Nuke, where are you over-prioritizing your own comfort to get a map that you feel like might
Yeah, let's
be
just
weaker
yeah,
for
we're
the
BC, we're
Mongols?
Bertram Clyde Gaming
You know,
fans now,
it's
guys.
a really
What's
tough
Bertram
one,
Clyde
and it's
Gaming
not going to
doing?
feel good for FaZe if they lose, especially
When does their game
around this
start?
kind of a scoreline.
Starts in
Having to play
20
into
minutes.
the Mongols' pick. But we'll see what they can do here, James. Like, so far, you know, the chaotic rounds that the Mongols have been throwing at
Wait,
them.
it doesn't actually. They don't have a
been
game for
really
another 3
effective, and
hours,
FaZe
bro.
tried the same thing against the Mongols in their T-side, and it just failed.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
There's good util for FaZe.
Yo, guys, all you have to do is win 9 rounds in a row.
Maybe they can
That's
have
easy
some map
for a
control
team
with
like
that. But again, the junk is just being thrown. Vintage strats on Nuke there. Twist being barbecued. 4v5 before you've even seen anyone.
No sweat at all for the Mongols. This has to feel so easy for them. So effortless. A 5 versus 4 with so much time to play with. And a long round. FaZe can't handle that. They're going to have to be active. You can see they're trying to see if they can get something. A timing for this push, perhaps into Squeaky. They don't have utility to play this round out. They need to make something happen.
They're about to get flattened, bro.
Double peak, perhaps.
Actually, this is not bad for them.
What is the cost of this, though?
Oh god.
Techno's positioned so well. Oh, the clock is ticking. Got threats of a ramp push as well, I think.
Jacob double.
Jacob able to trade.
Oh my lord.
Really
Hold
big
on.
work there from FaZe, fighting for their lives on Nuke.
Bro.
Secured the bomb for the time being.
Yo, hello,
also.
not Gormer.
Blitz will have to race over.
Bro, why did we not pick Cash?
There's potential for Mongols to be.
Cash
to
was
put
a
into Eco
guaranteed win
territory,
for us, I'm telling you.
But they're still threatening with Blitz and Darkmeister remaining.
Guys, only 8 more rounds to
Real time
go.
concern here. You can see that to smoke out the
Blitz
Molotov
trying
was
to do
really
a
necessary,
twist.
But at the same time, Blitz down to 29 HP and Darkmeister a little bit too far away. It's not realistic.
Darkmeister
As you say,
Crosshair
yeah,
not
saving
even
these
shaking a
guns
little,
will keep
bro.
the
He's
pressure
so
onto
confident.
FaZe.
I mean, the
They're
game's just
playing with their
over.
life every single round. And you know, just
TikTok
seeing
is
some good
17 and
Counter-Strike
8.
experience there. You know, they understood they're in a horrible spot. They can't play a long drawn-out round. And so they take that option away from the Mongols. Definitely a good call from them. And Jacob delivering.
Guys, what
two
happened to
key
TikTok,
kills.
by the way, bro?
Oh, man.
I don't go on it as much anymore.
That's a sick combo.
But
Once
like,
the
I
mid
was
comes
watching
into the
TikToks
molly, you
last
know
night with
you
my
are done.
girlfriend. And she showed me a video
Absolutely know
of
you are
an
done.
AI carrot and an AI corn
That play is
having
so
gay
old
sex.
in the DNA of
I don't even understand how that was
of
allowed
Nuke.
on TikTok. I mean, you couldn't actually see them having sex, bro.
classic Virtus Pro throwing
But,
double
like,
HEs in there so many years
Like, the
ago.
corn was like laying on his back, and he was
Now, your
like
FaZe, you know, you gotta
in
be
a
afraid of
beater
everything, James.
looking
You know, the
at
timings have been
the
working out when
carrot,
the Mongols have been
and
rushing
they were
it down.
talking about like,
They're not
dude,
gonna
they're
do
talking
that
about like
this time
how
around,
he
actually,
needs
the
to go
Mongols, you know,
deeper, and they
actually
like
taking a
it
slower
deeper,
approach,
and I was
maybe
like,
putting
dude,
more players towards the outside. They
what
have
the
to cross
fuck am I
smokes.
watching,
The
bro?
Mongols looking to get into closer ranges. They have
Like,
a
how is this
AK
real?
to work with as well?
Like, what are you feeding the prompt, bro? To get corn and carrot gay sex. The hotel they were in was mad nice, though. That's what I will say.
He'll need to be quite present in this half for FaZe if they are to mount a comeback.
They were moaning and shit, dude. They're all sweaty. Yeah, I could.
Some aggression into a lobby, maybe. I don't know if 19 was having a look towards
that
Either
shit.
way, he's been eliminated. So now Mongols have a taste of their own medicine.
I told her to turn it off after the first.
See if they're able to get a bomb.
Nah, I'm just playing. We watched the whole thing.
Yeah, so there is a world where.
Nah, I'm playing, bro. I told her to turn it off after the first like 20
Don't
seconds.
have any defense,
I couldn't take it
and,
anymore, bro.
They have everybody on the upper side of the map right now. The closest player maybe from ramp is Frozen. So this could actually get a little bit dicey if they do allow the bomb to go down. There is potential here for Mongols.
Yeah, that's one of two incendiaries.
No
for
way
them.
Mongols wins this round.
They can buy themselves some time.
I mean, just
Plenty
put
of
us out of
kills
our
you can see here
Missouri,
for
maybe.
FaZe.
Ooh.
But Tikuat goes down for
Yeah,
free.
Missouri stays, bro. W stayed.
Maybe some lessons to be learned there for him. 2 on 5. Maybe it's a question of damage. That clock is ticking, though. Do what they can. FaZe needs to combine together now. Blitz is doing a lot of delaying here, and he is still standing. There goes Jaboin, and Natu's not far behind. Techno's in a 1 versus 2 now
Yeah, we do.
to win the game. Should it be this difficult? Techno rounding the corner.
Oh my
He's not going to be
god.
able to stop Twist from defusing that bomb. That was a scary one.
Yeah, it is a really scary one, and it's one of those
Can you
rounds
share
where,
the
again,
link?
I'm super
Hold on, bro.
curious
Let me
what
see
the
if I
analysts
can
might
see
think of
this.
that. You know, you have the 5v3 as the CTs, and you can play for retake,
I don't know.
but on
I
the
don't
lower
know.
side, it does
I don't-
feel
let me-
very
let me see
risky,
if
and the
she
question
sent
is,
it to me.
do you need to take that risk? Can you have someone in a position where they can spot the lower rotate? And I think for FaZe, they could
not
have
gonna actually
spotted
show
out
you
the
the
lower
video, but
rotate
I'll, like, show
to
you the
have more
picture.
control and time to react as a team. So it just, yeah, playing with fire there, but they're still alive, still in this one. And the Mongols, they've got a lot of rounds to buffer.
she
They
didn't
can
send
just
it to
keep
me, bro.
throwing
It's just
stuff
on her
at
feed.
FaZe until it
L.
works.
With the new squad, we may see growing pains in things like timings for retakes and so on. And at maximum pressure here against game points on the CT side. Perhaps it could
what
be
are you gonna
their
do?
undoing. We shall see. Pistols indeed for Mongols.
Probably
in
for
this
the
one.
best, honestly.
And again, if FaZe are able to stop the Mongols getting those bomb plants, as we saw in that first half, Mongols doing it to FaZe, perhaps their lives can be made easier for them.
I mean, guys, we need something to talk about, bro.
sneaky.
This
How's
game
he
is
got
surely
down there?
over.
Down the vent he goes. 2 players actually down towards the B-bomb site right now for the Mongols, so they're somehow finding position. And they're taking pot shots. They just need 1 bullet to connect, and it's going to
Can
really
you
hurt
do
for
a
FaZe.
tutorial on how to get a
50
girlfriend?
seconds to go now. As the
I mean,
Mongols,
bro, to
4
be
versus
honest
5,
with
still
you-
trying to work some of these positions. Just teasing.
Hold on.
Just a bomb spotted outside by Jaboin. And Twist will go and collect that, which will limit what Mongols are able to achieve in this one. So far, so good for FaZe again. Gotta just focus.
Dude,
on
I had
the
like
round in
one
front of you.
girlfriend in high school
Handily dealt with.
for... How long did we date
4
for?
to 5,000
Like
for
2 months.
Mongols. So they'll have a goodbye with no AWP for 9.
And then that was it for like my entire high school career.
Scope.
And then
13 for he and Darkmeister. Tikuak up
I
there
met
with
my
17
current girlfriend when I
frags
was like
so far.
just
Natu's
after I
still having
turned
a quiet game,
20.
5 for 15. Maybe the CT side is where he can turn things around.
So honestly, I don't think I'm that good of a source, bro.
Yeah, very different
But like when
story
I
to
was
CT
19,
side
when
of
I
it.
was 19, 20, I'm not gonna lie to
Okay,
you.
the Mongols now.
I just started going out
See what they can
hella
find on the
and just
outside.
meeting
Couple
people,
players out
and
there
that
to
it like
potentially
helps a lot,
challenge
bro.
Jaboin.
Because at the end of the day, I feel
There's
like it's kind of a
crossbows
numbers
coming
game. Like
in
you just
as
gotta
well.
go out and meet as many people as possible,
Very forward play here.
and then
from
eventually you're
FaZe.
gonna meet
Twist
someone that you
able to
really
get
vibe
the
with.
Better position.
Because if
Around
you
the
are
corner
if you
of
aren't
the
going out
smoke.
and meeting
Have a look at
people, you're
Lobby,
never
though.
gonna
We've
get
got
one.
fast-moving action here from Mongols. Are they going to try and take advantage of this timing of the CTs being outside to do something on the inside? Everybody around smokes for the time being, and it is going to be... Well, they were asking questions towards that ramp position, but Frozen still holding for now. But then maybe that's drawn distraction. That's allowed Techno to get behind enemy lines. I have no idea how he's in this position, but what can he do with it is the question.
Yeah, this is potentially just a collapse of the entire round for FaZe. It seems like Techno.
Try
Oh, he's going to
engage
get
in
spotted by
bone
Twist. That
smashing.
is crazy.
No, I
Very
don't, bro.
important there from Twist. Still
I do
3
not
players
bone
left.
smash,
Well, now only
unfortunately.
2, as
Wait,
there's
hold
50
on.
seconds
Guys,
the
what did
clock,
I say,
but
bro?
No
Mongols T side stinks, and we might lock in CT. Hold on.
That's it.
Do we relock into the game?
Techno.
How old are you? I actually
There's
just
so
turned
much
23.
potential from that play.
I'm kind of uncle-y.
Yeah, it was really interesting, the initial setup from Mongols. With the smokes outside, they had a lot of presence, but only 2 players really around those smokes. Saw Blitz getting the worst of a duel around the corner, but Mongols had 3 people with the bomb in a position to respond to what was happening
Thank
outside.
you, bro.
Maybe they had
It
different
was my
intentions if
birthday
then players make it
a
to
week
secret.
ago, actually. A week ago exactly. Last Friday.
Moving through the staging area, heading towards the ramp, but not finding much of anything. Just running distraction, a lot of different threads out for Mongols. Dealt with one after the other. That spatial awareness from Twist, really important.
Is your
Catching
lip
that player
split?
heading towards
Push,
heaven.
pull, legs, up or lower.
I think that made all the difference while Mongols were trying to pull them from pillar to post.
To see if there is a way back here for FaZe. You know, now 5 rounds to overtime.
I'm turning 30 this year and talk about
Nice
being
outside
unk.
play there from Twist, winning that 1v1.
You know, realistically, bro,
and Techno with the creep outside. There have been
I feel like
holes that the Mongols have
I'm
been able
still
to
gonna
find like
feel
this
like
in a few different rounds.
I joke about being uncle-y, but I feel like I'm
They
gonna
knew
still
how-
feel
what the
young when I'm
potential
like
was.
40.
I mean, if he gets to heaven, that's the A.
I feel like I'm not gonna start actually feeling like old till I'm like 50.
And then you question the opportunities to retake it, depending on how much util there is.
Garmer
Very,
flex
very
muscle
important.
reveal when? I'm
Maybe
not a big
game-saving
flexor,
frag
bro.
there from Twist.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. However, it's rounds like this.
I just
that
kinda
you don't
exist.
expect.
Like I see motherfuckers like
be
flexing in the
sometimes
mirror in
the
the
most
gym, and like
dangerous.
sometimes I be looking at myself, but I'm not a
There's,
big
cross
poser,
smokes
bro.
Telegraphing the walk down to secret. And there are players up here as well in the lobby, looking to potentially go into the upper bomb site.
Hold on, we might be fucking blocked.
You wonder. That's a really important trade by Darkmeister. Jacob not expecting that third one to come through, but
Wait. Hold on, relock into the game, bro. The game's actually
Again,
getting
when you-
interesting.
3 people in the lobby for Mongols spells danger. And they had that there again.
Okay, relock into the
Quite
game,
a
guys.
few
We did our
different looks when
yapping.
they've got 2 people
We did our
outside,
yapping.
but FaZe have answered both of
Lock
them.
back
And
into the game.
Let's not forget how this game, how this half started. It's a hell of a
Do you
run
force
for
your girlfriend to
FaZe,
watch
which
Pro
it's
CS?
hard to
No.
see coming
She's
when
she's
you
not
move
interested.
into this half with just 2 rounds, but here they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of nice though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like
keep it going
because
though,
like my
4
entire
more
job
rounds.
is Pro CS at this
Journey
point.
is getting more and more.
So I like being
possible
detached from it.
to that overtime. As these rounds go forward and the Mongols start to scratch their heads. Jabone outside.
Yo,
It's a hard
J-Bone.
flick
We
to
died to
hit,
that
and it's
deagle.
going to whiff.
Game's chopped, by the way. Don't get
Just
nervous.
pistols though for the Mongols. They need to find some of those close ranges.
Oh!
Or perhaps a long-range deagle headshot. That's a close.
Thank God it was
close
only a
spot
dink.
for Jabone. Lucky to stay alive. Is that a
Guys,
Tech
what
9
did I
maybe?
say?
If it
Mongols
was a
T-side
deagle?
stinks.
A different story.
Blitz calls have not been good recently.
Oh.
Trying to figure out the timing. He's got to be real careful. Natu able to deliver.
Nice.
Still standing. Help is on the way. Running out of bullets.
Nice. Only 3
Players will
more.
be
Hold
dropped, but I
on.
think that's okay. There's plenty of money here for the FaZe clan. Denying the bomb plant. They're only 3 rounds away now.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Threshold
Do
where
not jinx, bro. If we get 13-11,
you're believing,
the whole
you're
team's
really
going to crash
believing at
out and
this
we're going to
point.
lose the series. I
And
hate
on
to
top
say
of
it.
that, you actually have momentum at the same time. So it's weird because the Mongols, they're 1 round from
Lock
winning,
in.
but it almost feels like
Please.
that FaZe are kind of have more of a chance to close these 3 rounds just because of how many rounds they've won in a row. So this is a very tricky part now as we move forwards. Are the Mongols going to be able to find that just 1 key round? Looking for a timing here for a pick onto the lobby position.
Gun rounds.
This has not really
Hold on,
been
bro.
tested all that
Mongols
much.
starting to get a little
Frozen
nervous.
here with the AK.
They're
Looking
starting to get a
very
little
poised.
nervous. And they want to go into Frozen. Probably a good...
Throwing all the nades outside alone. Frozen delivering
Going
on the
past,
ramp, but he's
brother.
outstayed his welcome. Hasn't spotted Darkmeister out positioning him.
Nice!
Takes a shot from the
4v2!
outside. It's a big frag though for FaZe. 4v2 now as a fast moving round continues towards B.
This is scary though. This is
Now,
scary,
we've seen
especially if they get
some,
bomb
like,
planted and we're retaking
Mongols
against
being
an AWP.
outnumbered on this B bomb
If we
site,
have to
and it looks
retake against
hyper
9-10 AWP, I
dangerous.
get really nervous.
FaZe with some better positions this time, showing some
I'm
presence
getting...
with the incendiary.
Oh, hold on, we're
Good
tweak
delay,
bobbing him.
they're opening the doors.
He's fully
Just
tweak
buying
bobbed.
time for them
This
to
is so
continue to
good.
slowly rotate. Does 9-10 feel like he has to get a frag before
he
that
got
bomb
so
plant
tweak
comes through?
along.
His options will be taken away by
Whoa, whoa.
Natu.
No
And
way we
now
let
Darkmeister's
Darkmeister
in the
1v4.
clutch. 1v4 made 3.
Relock
They
in.
know he's stuck in the corner. He's in all kinds of trouble, trying to isolate these fights as
Nice,
best he can.
wait.
But the wheels keep turning for FaZe.
One more gun
10
round after
to
this.
12, 2 more
One
rounds to
more
go.
gun round.
They're almost there. Almost to
Our
overtime.
CT side is demonic.
The Mongols must be getting frustrated a little bit at this point. Because now
I can't
it
believe
really
Frozen
feels
gets
like
two
nothing's
here. I
working.
can't believe he
I think
re-aggresses
psychologically,
and doesn't
when
just
you
go down
into that
ramp.
second half with the big leads, even if the same is being done
Oh,
to you, even if it's a
mama.
mirror of the first half with a stronger CT
Oh,
from the
mama.
opponent, it just feels worse when you're the one losing that lead. Down to
Guys.
2 now. Hell of a comeback from FaZe.
Thank you, Platonium. Guys,
Really hard
being
fought for, and maybe it
cheering
was
for
about
FaZe is
getting enough
like
rounds to do something
euphoric,
on their
bro.
CT
This is
side.
hella
They didn't
entertaining.
get
Why
enough,
didn't I
but
do
they're
this
still
earlier?
delivering.
Yeah, mostly pistols here, just 1 AK for
How
Darkmeister.
is FaZe still
Bowen
FaZe
able
even
to
without
feast
Kerrigan? I don't get it.
outside, devouring both players and now eliminating presence entirely. It's just the 3 that remain in lobby now for the Mongols to see what they can find. Need some excellent shots, but Jacob will deny Techno's attempt. Only 2
Is it
left
just the
now.
org itself
Lots
as
of
like
time, but
an
there's no
allure?
position.
Like, I don't know. How do they do it,
Just
bro?
going to be pot shots.
Nuke is CT-sided, bro. Nuke
Attempted
is not
now,
this
desperation
CT-sided,
from
bro.
The remainder of Mongols.
It's not.
The
It's
damage
not
hardly
max
matters as
2
well.
T rounds per team.
Try to keep a keen eye on when
CT-sided.
it does, but Jabone's got $15,000. He's going to be losing money by winning rounds at this point. So they will not be too concerned. Bomb plant looks extremely unlikely for the Mongols. Just
Twist
getting
wants to be
collected now.
Kerrigan so bad he's trying to copy his bullshit, bro.
So one more
If we
crack of
come
the
back
whip
into this game, it's not a copy.
to try
I mean,
and
he's just
figure
straight
out
up
a way
doing
to
it at
close
that
this
point.
game.
It's like being a
Let's see what
New
910
York
can do.
Jets
He has
fan.
got time
I do not think that's a good
to be a
comparison,
problem.
bro.
He's got a few sound cues.
I think that is a horrible comparison.
But a 1 versus 4. It's looking
Being a New York
exceedingly
Jets
difficult
fan
for
is
him
just pure
in this
torture.
scenario.
At least sometimes FaZe wins.
Oh. Very nice.
11 to 12. One more round from FaZe is all that's needed. And it doesn't feel like the Mongols have an answer so far. What is the play to
How about
avoid
that?
overtime?
One more
What
gun
is
round.
the one thing, James, that
Yo,
you,
I'm
that
gonna
you call in this
tweak
position?
if we somehow go
It
to
was
OT.
a really silent half in the studio earlier on. But now the people have risen. One more go. 5 AKs for the Mongols once again. Now what kind of look will they give on the outside, Mongols? Early smokes on this occasion. But it's
No
all
off on
5.
910.
All 5 ready to do something on the inside. Very forward
Good nade.
utility from FaZe to try and delay things.
Nice.
The numbers game work out for him. So far, so good. Nate 2 delivering. He was waiting for the second half. Completely unanswered frags, and now Blitz and 910 have got a really hard job ahead of them.
Oh
Blitz
my
is not gonna last
God,
long.
bro!
The comeback is complete. We move into overtime.
What is this
This is
HLTV
dangerous
post,
territory,
bro?
James. You couldn't afford to let them bring this back. Can you imagine? You were down 2 and 10, and you have now allowed them back into an overtime. I think it's fair to say FaZe has the
Yo,
momentum.
bro.
Yeah. that is
Why
a
why
great
am I
job,
getting
and think
hated
it's
on for this,
so
bro?
good to have a comeback like that when you've got a young squad with new additions. That feels so good. You can do it. You have the confidence. That
Hey,
brings
yo,
that
bro,
team
like,
unity
this
together.
guy's gotta
And
chill
what of
on me. Let me
Mongols
live
on the
my
other
life.
side? The same is true of them with their new additions. Opportunities have been lost time and again to find themselves in overtime with a 10-2 lead at
Lock
the
in.
half. But here we are.
Yo, audio's
Dropping
broken.
9-10.
Lock in.
Might still have the AWP.
It's so tough.
I guess bro doesn't fuck with the corn and the carrot gay sex arc. What are you gonna do, bro? It's not for everyone.
Overtime, but it's actually a 5v4 for FaZe. They're in favor. The Mongols haven't solved the CT side. The fact that FaZe get to continue on the CT side feels like even more insult added to
Yo, Jay
injuries.
Boner is
Jabone
warm,
again
bro.
opens up with a second kill. Now onto the huts.
This is going to be a tough one in the break. If
Am I
Mongols are
delayed at all?
0-1 down at the end of this game of Nuke. Had a lot of overtimes yesterday in an exciting match on Nuke.
There is potential here, James. There's a plant, and there is actually a potential lurk from lobby. that
Okay,
could
I
be
don't like
pivotal
this
here for
at
the Mongols.
all.
They have some position to work with. And there we go.
I don't like this at all. How did we let them plant?
We saw typical retake attempts from FaZe.
Okay, wait,
Especially
Jay
on the round
Boner
earlier
got
on, 2
3.
versus 4 now.
Okay, never mind. It's fine. Bro's in a
Well,
1v4. You're not winning this
similar
tech now.
position, but a different result this time. They
Hey,
have
yo.
learned, they have
Jay
absorbed,
Boner might be
they
the
have
truth,
adapted,
cousins.
And now they take the lead. Can you believe it? They're in the lead versus Mongols on Nuke. 2-10 after the first half, and now they lead. How does that feel?
Well, I mean, for FaZe, you know, there was this risk of maybe
What a boost,
feeling of
bro.
embarrassment, a feeling of regret. Picking Nuke
Dude, J-Bone
into
is
the
so
Mongols
good.
and
They gotta
losing the
buy. If they
first
don't
half,
buy him out,
2
I'm
to
going
10,
to
but
I'm
here
going
we
to be
are
a
now.
FaZe hater for the
FaZe
rest of my
fully
life.
powered up.
I don't care how much money it costs, bro.
The opening picks,
Dude, the problem with this dude being loaned out is
continuing to
Big is
deliver.
gonna ask for a fucking
The momentum
bag
seems near
if he keeps
unstoppable
playing
at
like this.
point. The Mongols need to find something different. But what do they do at this point?
I mean, look at him. He's 23 and 14, bro.
Smokes outside again. Mongols also quickly making some noise towards the ramp. And
Nice.
again, they're in a 4
Dude,
versus
they just
5.
keep getting opening
FaZe
picks,
really
bro.
up to the races on their CT side here, doing their best work. Mongols have not been able to find an answer. They've had so many rounds with 3 starting in the lobby, trying to be flexible, looking for opportunities, denied round after round.
Do get some position outside here, but how
Are
aware,
they aware?
on the CT side in the FaZe? Watch it, Bo. He is
Yo,
sharp.
Blitz, you gotta retire
He
after
cannot
that
be
one,
tested
cousin.
outside, just time and again.
Whoa, whoa,
9-10 though, will take down
Guys,
Twist.
Blitz-
Jacob,
what-
though,
Jacob with the
behind
double.
back, 2 frags,
Where's the replay?
puts FaZe in an
Oh my
incredible
God, I'm
position
so
now. 4
dialed right
versus
now.
1. 9-10, I mean, what does
Dude,
he
no,
do?
guys,
His
Blitz's
teammates have fallen
T-side calls have
around
been
him,
so bad this
and he's
event,
just
I
in an
feel like.
exposed position, and there it is. Time's up, Jabone. He's
What
there
did I
again,
go
14 to 12 now for FaZe.
rewind the stream, bro.
Absolutely nothing doing on
What
this
did I
T
say before
side.
FaZe went to CT side?
Again, Mongols
Blitz
trying
T-side
different
calls
looks,
have
more
been
people
bad.
outside is just
FaZe, weakest
netting them
link,
4v5
twist calling, they
quicker,
can
it
lock in
seems.
CT.
And now
The
it's
big-
FaZe's
the
turn.
biggest
Let's not forget that
problem we
aggression saw on the
have-
CT side from Mongols.
What about
The
when
ramp
we
pushes
go
from
back to
9-10,
T side?
really taking
Can we
control
win
of
a
the match,
single
and now FaZe are
round?
doing the same. Just
I
getting
don't know.
stronger as the rounds pass. There'll be another AWP for 9-10. But again, the last 2 rounds, very quickly, FaZe had the 5v4, just getting the better of them outside. Jaboen ready for these challenges.
Oh, so ready. Ready and waiting. And soon.
I mean, this game so far has just been Hitler
T
T side versus Hitler T
Mongols
side.
able to find a way to counter this. The jump, the run across.
Yo, if we
and
lose
9-10
a
with the
single
boost.
CT round, I'm actually
And that's what
like
gets Jabone. They had to get
deeply
creative,
frightened.
but they found a 5v4 opening. We haven't seen that for some time. What is FaZe to do now?
Frozen's asking questions towards the ramp. They don't really know how
Twist.
many
I
players are in the
need you
lobby
to
again.
lock in here, bro.
There's often been
Remember
many for
2019
Mongols.
Liquid?
So we'll see if FaZe are able to understand
I need
that.
you to play like
The
that
threat
right
is
now.
mainly going to be towards B, and if they can reposition in time. Twist will show some presence. Nasu's here as well. That's at least 2 players. What did Mongols do with this? There's just under a minute on the clock, but again, they're really committed.
Are they
to
going to
these
be ready
spots,
for
it feels
Twist?
like.
Nice. What a
Huge,
fucking
huge
pick.
flick from Natu.
Twist,
Now
stop being a
Twist to get the drop.
pussy!
Good timing potentially.
Oh, he had the
40
timing.
seconds. Still trying to work with here for the Mongols, but things starting to feel a little bit awkward. FaZe have managed to find their way into some positions on this lower side, but the split comes in, and there it is. Blitz from the
Unfortunate.
back from Ramp. Now down to Twist in this
Nice
1v1. He can still play spoiler to this round. He can still create delay. That presence means a lot here, but the bomb does go down.
I don't like having to retake against 9-10 up, but he's not.
The timing.
Oh, he's
The
not
9-10 doesn't
aware.
survive.
He's
Frozen
clueless.
After clearing lobby,
Darkmeister
able to do
trolling.
the job.
Not trolling.
what can Darkmeister do though? Drop Frozen down to the 2-1-2. Blitz at
Third
the back.
both solid. Nice.
He'll get dropped
They know
by
he's ready. He's
Jacob.
1 HP.
Darkmeister with 12 HP in a 1
Nice!
versus 2. A huge peak from Twist. A great
Oh
man to
my
get that
God!
last flag. That's a
Oh
very
my
solid
God!
overtime half for FaZe.
Yeah, 15 to 12. They just need 1 T round. And yeah, they couldn't find any T rounds in the first half, James. But it feels like the Mongols, like, when are they getting any kills? In the last 10, 12 rounds, they're getting no kills. So from a psychological perspective, you have to give FaZe a massive edge now into this T side.
Frozen did great work to go through the ramp alone towards Lobby and give FaZe high confidence of the B play. Of course, Lobby being left open allowed a T to make it through there, but still FaZe able to overcome Again, I think Twist getting that last frag at halftime as we have a short break and switch sides is fantastic. A lot of timeouts, a lot of discussion through a very high-stress game of
we just
Nuke.
need one T round, bro.
Yeah, we can cast our mind back to what FaZe were doing.
Yeah, not Garmer, bro.
You know,
good thing you put your life savings on FaZe, huh?
Speaking, the first 6 to 7 rounds just all ended in just a quick upper hit. And generally, you know, using lobby, using outside, splitting, that was kind of what they were just doing, just time over time over time. And it just didn't work. It looked really just ineffectual. We'll see if they decide to go for the same stuff now that they probably feel a little bit more confident into this. Or if the game plan will change completely.
Good rooting for FaZe.
24-4, Jabone went on that CT side.
All it took was Jay Boner and Netanyahu to turn me, bro.
It's their turn to have no margin for error. They just need one round to go wrong, one jewel.
They have double ops. Oh god. I don't know if we have the juice to break a double op hold. I mean, were you guys watching the RT side?
3 outside early for FaZe with a second set of smokes being deployed.
Okay, all of our smokes used outside. Let's get
one.
W trade, insane trade.
Jacob, he has been really great on the rifle.
Guys,
so far this game gets to punish
Jacob
him, and 910 is completely
has been pretty good. Ever since Twist started being the main entry for the team in most of these situations, and Jacob is like second in.
But as he fights to the death,
he hasn't been bad, bro.
Rotation just in time. Taking control of control.
Are they ready for Techno? They are.
On an island. Oh dear, nowhere to go.
Wait,
again,
now they have to double up retake. This is unlosable.
No longer have position on
okay,
that
yo,
bomb
what
site.
are we doing,
910
bro?
will catch a lurker, but there's more work to do.
Yeah, very nice frag. The Molotov might
chill.
his hand,
okay, yo,
a bit of space there to work with. Within the numbers. The bomb hasn't even gone down just yet. It's going to have to go down right now into safety with Jacob. He's being very, very good right now on the position, pushing forward, gets the coverage from Natu. And now Dark Maestro 910 in a 2 versus 2.
Holy.
Trying to work their way down here, trying to coordinate. A reset of positions here from FaZe.
Has Jacob reloaded? He has 6 bullets.
Here, Jacob, ready, waiting, but no bullets, not able to connect the shots, and now suddenly the Mongols, the must-win round, Natu delivers for FaZe, and not a single round dropped. Unbelievable turn from them.
That is a hell of a run for FaZe on their pick-off Nuke to do it the hard way.
Yo, I'm gonna go get some more water, boys. I cannot fucking believe what I just watched.
Up a relief, doing their best work. Crazy numbers for Jaboin, but absolutely a team effort, working together to face the round in front of you and take it all the way back.
Overtime needed, but at the end of their map pick, at the end of Nuke, we see a win for FaZe here. And I think a lot of people would have switched off at about the round 10 mark, Maui, and they would have been shocked at the distance this game went and the result that we ended up getting.
I had to look at my phone to make sure that this was what I thought it was. The 13,
this is reality.
Yeah, 13 rounds straight was that for FaZe Clan? Like that's just ridiculous. Like Mongols, they had their opportunities, but I feel like some of the T-side calling, it led to so many opening picks going the way of FaZe Clan. To FaZe's strengths though, and to talk about what they did well, those A-side anchors did a great job. Jay Bowen, I felt like all the youngsters here from FaZe were really pushing them towards that finish line and got them over it.
Yeah, if you're wondering why Mongols is getting picked early on, it's for this type of T-side. Plan A did not work out except for a couple of early rounds, a 4-spy victory, but as soon as they got into the guns, it didn't work and they couldn't find a solution. You look at Jay Bowen, I believe the stat was he went 20-4 on the CT side, but if you look at the kills, he hit some nice shots, 100%, but if you look at how it actually went down, so many were just peeking out into a rifler in the middle of the open, a rifler peeking out into him dry, someone trying to go for a pick. They just, it felt like they fell apart completely, and honestly, we talked about Mara. I think a Mara pause would have made a major difference in this one.
Didn't see one. I don't think there was one. They were getting stumped. I think NKJ used nearly all of his timeouts when they were getting down in the rounds. But yeah, no, as that comeback was happening, I just don't think they definitely didn't call one in overtime. I know that.
I don't think they called one the whole game.
No, they didn't. And this is like, you know, a film we've seen before. We've seen this story play out. And, you know, there is that element of they don't have a coach. Why would they take a timeout to give the team with a coach a little bit more advantage? But at the same time, you end up losing 13 rounds in a row and not a single time is a timeout taken there. But we can go back to the very beginning because this is probably the part that either people have forgotten or the part in which they tuned out, where we were wondering what is going on with the T side for FaZe Clan. What is falling apart right now for them?
As much as it was a great comeback, the reason they needed the comeback was because their T sides were questionable. I wouldn't even say questionable. This was a terrible T side. And this is what you think of when you think of a Twist T side. What do? You're on a force buy. Give me the AK, boys. I'm just going to take a straight up duel. Then we're going to push lower and we're going to collapse on the squeaky rotate, on the vent rotate. And that's what they're trying to do at the same time as this fight happens in lower. They end up in a 2v2 and then they can find their way fragging
just an unreal game, bro. Yo, pay out the FaZe believers on the prediction if any mods are in the chat.
Yeah. On a force buy where Twist said, screw it, we can't win strategically. I'm just going to pick up an AK and go for the frags.
They had some really interesting rounds prior to that and after that, but no, I think the kind of more set-piece plays for FaZe were just not working out. Usually, I would say Tikuok, Darkmeister, those guys were doing such a great job
for
actually.
the subscription, EG00I, thank you, brother.
On the anchor spot, and really, I was just thinking,
my God,
wow,
yo, guys,
the game plan just
when in the stream
out for FaZe here, they have also had a not really. They didn't.
Did
have
I
the
say
reps coming
Blitz
into
is a
this
terrorist T-side caller?
Was a super questionable pick. It looked really questionable until they mounted that comeback.
It did look very questionable,
I just don't think that they really had the reps.
Yo, let me peep
really,
the ratings.
They couldn't play any round out past the first like 30, 40.
Okay, bro. Okay. Yeah, thanks a lot, YouTube. Every time I minimize the screen, just explode. Okay, bro.
Seconds.
Right, the pressure on them now to have a flawless round, and unfortunately, it just wasn't really there. The pieces still didn't necessarily work together.
That kill on Techno was where this round really turned on its head. To get so much control of the lower bomb site, I have to point out Tikawak here. This is super questionable. The way that he just watch how this next death comes about, where he just walks through. Oh, actually, it already happened in this one, but he walked through the right side smoke down ramp before his teammates were even ready to actually retake. I think at that point he had just mentally checked out of this game, because just to walk through a smoke to give FaZe in a tense, I think it was 2v2 or 2v3, the even 2v2 state was just super clunky.
I think you
my
even
fantasy
the techno
might be
engagement.
goated.
I mean, you take that fight.
Ignore JT.
You have to commit to that fight. You're not getting out the door.
The J-Bone or J-Cobb combo
shooting at you there.
might be exactly what we needed.
He tries to run away because he doesn't want to lose the advantage. Then they lose the bomb site. Then Tikawak walks through a smoke. That's the type of round you lose when you're on a 12-round losing streak.
Okay, well, if you're on the Mongol side, right, you want to forget the T side. If you're on a FaZe Clan fan base, you want to forget the T side. So it feels like both of these teams struggling with it there. But more importantly, you want to remember the highs, right? The way that we saw FaZe
I guess
Jacob
in new roles is that guy. Maybe Jacob does not need to be replaced.
We've said it before, is J-Bone, right? He looked great, and to be able to see it, okay, questionable at the start of it, the warm-up, but he got into a rhythm and had some amazing moments for himself.
Well, the CT side is why I questioned the pick specifically, because when they had it picked against them, they had some success, but they started on the CT side. Yeah. They had a very dominant CT side in their last outing on this map, so you see them have it again, and you think the pick might come down to,
I mean, at
CT
this point, like,
unbeatable. Screw the T side. We just need to have
anyone who doubted Jacob, we sent to Israel. Here's what I'll say about Jacob, bro. I think that
hand, because every time they went anywhere near outer,
the Jacob concern, I think, was definitely valid, bro. He started performing after this team like kind of came together, and he got put into more
Mongols did feed the hot hand.
I guess into better roles for him.
Kind of trick plays, like when they were trying to sneak.
Because bro, here, like, I feel like I've always said I like Jacob as a player. I always thought Jacob was a good player, but I thought he was a bad fit for the team. Like, the roles he was playing in the team, he just wasn't very good at. And if he got put in better roles, maybe he could be better.
time, right? Yeah, a little bit was fumbled, but you could say it.
And it looks
from
like
the
he has
two
been
ends of the
moved over
spectrum
to where
of
he is
both teams.
significantly
That's
more
what's been making
comfortable,
this
bro.
such an enjoyable map already, not even necessarily
And
just
now he's
series.
playing, he's just
But
playing
when we
so
look
much
at it,
better.
our newbies, right? On the side of Mongols, they were a big question marks. The first time
Because you gotta
through,
understand,
some
like,
of
he
them, as
was
well as
not
being
good in the
a
roles he
tier
was in
1
before.
team on a stage, where are you going to be able to have the nerves? And then what?
111 over the past
earlier
month,
parts of
bro.
that, for their start, Maui, you're like, wow, these guys are pretty much veterans, it felt like.
Early on, they were infallible. Darkmeister on A, the way that Tikuok was able to rotate.
Like, yeah, his aim
a
always
little
was very
two-man
good,
game
bro.
between
His
them.
aim
That's
always was
simple
very,
because Faze
very
are going
good.
for an A hit here, where Darkmeister's able to
That was one of the
stay
things, like,
alive here.
when he
Tikuok
came
early
from
rotated from ramp,
the
and
tier
he
2
was
team
able
he
to
was
read
on,
his
like,
play
dude, he
coming
was
in.
so, like, that's why
So the way that
I
they
actually
just
liked
kind
the
of
addition at
assemble
first.
that sort of totem pole defense on top of each other.
Because his
You
aim
can
was
see
very
that
crisp, and a
when,
lot of times, like,
Darkmeister was mollied out of
players
that
that
angle,
translate the
Tikuok was
best are
making sure
players
that
with, like,
he was
high headshot
helping him.
percentages. I
And
remember
that
hearing
kind
that
of
a couple of years ago,
synergy is something that
and I feel like that's
think
very,
Mongols
very
are
true.
really gonna love moving
And I feel like
forward, that these
Jacob,
guys
like,
can just play
he was a
off of
demon,
each
bro.
other in
Okay?
such a seamless way, even as they join and fight against
He was a
tier 1
demon
team
on the
like
team
Faze.
he
I
was
think they did a great
on
job on the CT side
insane,
especially,
like,
but
insane
the question I
headshot
have is how
percentage.
FaZe attacked them.
Goes
I
to
mean,
FaZe,
the
rolls
late
he's in are
game
not that
against
good, bro.
Heroic, you saw
And,
Mongols
like, it's still too
struggled
early to
upper
say, but
and
we have to
out-cut,
see
out-squeaky.
more
Darkmeister can't dodge the
of this
utility
phase
the
in
way
this
he needs to. I mean,
season,
he's
but, like,
half blind
early
here
signs he
against
looks a lot
pistols.
better
It's
as, like, the
very,
second
very
guy in
dangerous there. They
instead
don't
of the
run-
first.
I don't think they run a true upper exec. They run this split 2 or 3 times. They don't run a true upper exec the entire half, the entire time on their T side.
The one thing also about this round that actually worked in Tikuok's favor is that there was so much outside pressure and door pressure. That's why he actually rotated over. If they didn't give any inkling that there was going to be this sort
Malbs
of
in
A play or that
2024,
there
yeah.
was this outside door focus,
I feel that's.
then
I
he might
still
have
feel
been
that. I
sat
still
at
think
ramp,
Malbs
and
is
then it
such a
would've
good
just been
player.
Darkmeister left by
You could use the
himself.
same
But
logic
thankfully,
for
FaZe,
Malbs and
they sort of
Jacob,
telegraphed some of the
realistically.
plays that they were running on the T
You
side,
can
and
use the
they
same
played
exact
in Mongols'
logic.
favor.
Yeah, I think Tikuok and Darkmeister
Like,
great
Malbs,
job on the defense. They're in the right
headshot
position,
machine,
they're playing
absolute
really
animal, looks
effectively
so good in
off each
M80.
other, but at the same time,
Joins
make their
G2 in a
lives
little
hard.
bit of
Throw some
chopped
flashes,
rolls.
throw some mollies, make
He still had
Darkmeister
some,
reposition. That's
like,
what he's gonna be uncomfortable with, not facing
decent
F,
rolls,
peeking
but they
on the
made him
side
like
of
an
silo, peeking on
anchor.
this- they're just trying to,
And it's
you
just
know, duel
weird, and
out.
I feel like a lot of
Even
the
if
time
it's
in
a good
G2,
strike,
like, he
it's
eventually
not a
does
great
get the
strike
roles
to
he
pounce
wanted
on
later
them.
on,
And they're gonna have that time now. They didn't
but
take
it's
their
still
time
just,
out
I don't know, it
splitting
feels
them up, but I'm hoping
weird,
that
and that's
that's
why,
something
like,
that
I don't
can
mind him
that
on
occurs when
Liquid.
you look towards
Like,
the
I'm just
game
hoping he can
going
get
to
revived
be
on
Mirage
Liquid, and he hasn't
for
been
them
bad
is
so
we
far,
need to
but
set that up a little bit more, a
I
little
just
bit of
thought he,
strength
I
forward.
don't know,
You
bro.
wanna say
From
something-
what I
say
saw
something
from
super
Malbs early
quickly.
on, he was so good.
Well, look at them in their chairs. This is what the Mongol special when they don't have Mara. They just
I
sit in
see.
their chairs the whole time and they just deathmatch the whole time, or they're just doing aimbots half the time. That's the one concern I have. I don't think it's really a mental reset. They just say
Thoughts
"Shoot
on
her."
dental
That's sometimes
plaque.
the
Shit
mantra
sucks,
of the
bro.
Mongols.
Well, then we're going to
Shit
take a
sucks.
step back. Maybe the Mongols won't do it for themselves, but we will to just before this series where Banks was catching
Okay,
up
well,
with
this doesn't
Tikuok and
count,
how
bro.
he's feeling
I mean, they got
coming
stomped
through
by
his first
Spirit. What are we
lane.
even talking about?
Tikuok, first time in Tier 1 Counter-Strike. You're wearing the Mongols jersey. You had the online period. You were in Serbia. Now you're in Malta. First time traveling. How has this whole journey been for you so far?
I just feel, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like everyone, like, on phase now, I feel like the puzzle pieces are finally fitting together, and that's why I like the team so much.
For me, I guess, because the food is
Like, they don't have a real caller still,
not for me, you know.
but I think Twist fragging, like I said, is good enough. And if he's, like, the main entry, I like that a lot. Like, that's what I wanted them to do. Frozen is Frozen, obviously. Great closer. Jacob as the opener, but, like, opener second guy in.
And
I think that's very good, bro.
For some time.
I
and
mean, I don't know, bro.
Now I think
Same guy who hated on FaZe before this map. What are you talking about, bro?
done so much screams and
What do you mean hated on FaZe before the first map?
I think I'm not gonna make mistakes.
And just your own performance so far. How do you
I've been
feel
glazing
about
FaZe since this
not
roster
what the
came
team
to be,
says,
bro.
what other people say, but how confident do you
Did
feel
I
in
maybe
your own
give up
gameplay so
on
far?
FaZe when they were down 12-3?
About my
Maybe. I was
game,
questioning why we picked Nuke.
uh,
I was questioning why we picked
think
Nuke, bro.
I'm not 100% being myself right now because I'm still like adapting to the team stuff and communication and some stuff. And
Why
I
is
really think
Netanyahu
that, I'm kind of,
Still
like,
not officialized in HLT because he
not
hasn't
being
actually
myself
joined the team
because,
yet. He's still a stand-in.
I have a fear that I'm gonna like make mistakes and some stuff.
Guys,
Yeah,
guys,
and
what are we
I hope
talking about, bro?
This feeling is gonna fade away after some time. Yeah.
I'm sure it will. And I also just want to ask you a bit personally, When did you first start playing Counter-Strike?
I think it was right before COVID.
Okay, not so
I think,
long ago.
yeah, I think it was 2020 or 2019.
Yeah.
But like during
All
COVID,
right,
I
bro.
played the most.
Yeah.
But after COVID,
All right,
I
bro. I've heard enough.
really didn't play that much because I was
Get me
doing
on a
schools and
timeline.
stuff. And I think in 2025 is when I started taking Counter-Strike seriously.
And when did you?
If you were
want to be a
phasing out to get an
professional
IGL,
player?
who would
When
you
did
kick?
Think that, like,
I'm
this
not
is
gonna
what I
lie
want
to you,
do
bro.
as a job?
If I'm FaZe, I am kicking the coach before I kick Twist.
Like at first, I really
Or like
didn't
sign an
think that I
IGL
was
for
going to be a
Netanyahu.
professional
Like
player.
dude, I like the current roster
But,
they have.
Like there was this like news about like Mongols having a academy
All right,
team,
let's see.
and I just
15-man
wanted to, like,
roster.
try myself out,
Holy
and I just
fuck.
gave all my info, and then they accepted me, and that's when I started like, okay, I am going to be pro, and so, yeah.
All the information you could want about Tikwak there from him. Not necessarily enjoying the food for his first time in Europe to also
Am I retarded?
his career start here. He just gave it a shot. He said, Yo Mongols, the academy team.
The answer is
if you're
yes.
interested, I'm also interested. And look where he's at now. Unfortunately, not necessarily the start that they wanted when it comes to being able to win FaZe's map pick, but still in a position where
I
you're
really,
in this
dude, I
best
really
of
thought
three.
that
You know
EG
how
thing
close
was
this
earlier,
competition
bro.
is, and now you're moving into something that should be more comfortable, Maui, because they picked it, right? Mirage.
You would think so, but
Yeah?
without having any officials under their belt with this 5-man lineup, it's a worrying prospect for this team. Because
That was
the way
really
that I'd say
2022?
Mongols would love to play this map was just that there was just this push and pull.
I mean, damn.
across
To
the map
be
all the time. Like,
to
Blitz
to
was
be
usually just
fair,
creating a little bit of chaos in middle, but then
dude,
that's when you would
from
see players
CS
like
from
Vizio
like
activate from Palace, or just pick their timing
late
so well to just
2020
get that free 1v1 on the
to
site. And Tikwak, who slotted in 1-for-1 on so
like
many of those spots,
late
I don't know if he has that
2022
sense of timing.
is
I don't know
all a
if he always
blur,
knows
because
when
that's
the
when I was
opportune
not
moment
watching
to try to
CS as
catch
much.
Jacob, who should be anchoring the A-bomb site with his pants down or trying to assist in some top con fight.
And then you still have the question to answer on the CT side, which will likely be the second half.
That's
because
when I took my
Cobra Zero was
large
actually their
break.
B player, and you had Techno on
That's
A.
when I graduated
So
high school and went to
where are you
college,
gonna
bro.
end
I
up
had to
putting
lock
you're
in.
expecting usually Tikwak, he's on ramp, he might be their anchor. I think you might have some positions rotated around more than just a replacement player being slotted in.
Okay, well, now I have so many more questions.
All right, bro, how much
about
time we got?
Mongols,
3
right?
minutes?
This is, like, 'cause you're saying we haven't seen.
Let me
what
do the
this plan is,
blast
but what
thing
do
as
you
well.
Expect? You're saying rotations might happen, but how consistently is that going to be? Like, at what point is it too much that no one's finding comfort? And without Mara, where are they going to find stability?
I think the fact that they picked it speaks that they have practiced the
You
map.
think for
they
the
are
sub?
comfortable on it. It is their
Isaac,
their
thank you,
classic
brother.
home map. This is the map where they found so much success against even the best of Mirage teams. You would still never see teams want to pick Mirage against Mongols. But I do harken back to what you're talking about.
All right,
the push
lock
and pull they
in.
had. I think
Give
when
me
they
a
had the
Freiburg, a
change-up
sneaky
with Senzu,
Freiburg off
they
the
played a
bat.
lot more grouped up, and
Not
when they
European.
made this next
Give me a
change,
sneaky.
I
Wait,
think
how
they're
old are
playing
they?
even more grouped
Oh,
up
they
in
are
terms of
ancient,
the
bro.
exits they need to be going for and their ability to push and pull teams.
Yo, who's ancient?
And you know how the rotations are going to be working.
Let me just find the country they're from first.
That's one of the things that I think we were
Okay.
missing from Mongols
Are
right
they
now
Russian?
That was really classic to their Mirage.
Okay.
It was so integral
Are
to their
they
success on this map.
That's
South
also kinda why at the end of last
American?
season, they sort of moved away from Mirage being their pick to
Yes, they're
Inferno, because then
Brazilian.
it just
Old
became
ass
Blitz
Brazilian
and
player.
Techno with
Let's do
6 years of
Kogu.
experience
They don't have
playing next to each
Kogu,
other on
and he's a
banana,
rifler.
controlling the
Let's
primary action.
do.
But the problem is that Techno himself
Dude, they're
recognizes
older,
that he's not
older
quite
than
as sharp
35,
as he was
younger
in the
than
past. Like,
38.
he's been kind of relegated to, well, I wouldn't even say relegated. He just simply isn't really.
Yo, this motherfucker
that
is
guy
ancient,
anymore.
bro.
And I think that this is where Mirage feels the most like the whole of Senzu.
Less
is
than 9
built.
major appearances as
nobody
well.
stepped up to the plate entirely.
Zeus.
Yes, 910 can be great on the CT side.
They don't
but
have
on the B
Zeus.
side, I just don't think they always have that same kind of spark. The opening.
I'll
force
try
that
FNX.
Senzu used to be when he's fighting along with Blitz.
W.
And they know exactly how they wanna
FNX
play
is
off each other,
36.
getting con or getting short control.
Damn,
This
bro.
could potentially close this best of 3 out, though, in a 2-0 overtime for Nuke, and now we're seeing it for Mirage, where they've played it before, Vu, but was it convincing in a
Alright, bro.
fashion that
1
yes,
minute
2-0
till the game
actually
starts.
is
Lock in.
likely, not just a statistic that could happen?
Yeah, I don't think they were particularly bad on the map. I don't think it was as impressive enough that I would have.
Guys, also, I have
expected them
some
to allow
really
for a
sad
map
news.
3
I
if
have
Mongols
some
didn't pick it.
really
You know, this is a
sad
map
news.
where FaZe, they have their execs, they have some really well executes if they go for it. But
my outro song in my videos is getting copyright claimed.
They struggled with actually getting control of the early rounds and early stages of mid, getting con control, getting ladder control. Really
So I'm gonna have to find a new outro song, which makes me really sad, bro. I love that song.
Over time, more of a CT-sided map, and a lot of teams are struggling with that.
I don't know what I'm gonna replace it with. It's not gonna feel the same.
So that's why I think that
I thought that the song I used is like a it's a Nintendo song, and like Nintendo songs are typically fair use.
No, I think 8 is a minimum, but I'm pretty.
It's some random ass company. I mean, I guess it could just be some Nintendo company. I don't know. It's a random company in Japan, bro.
In a very much so fledgling state.
Shit made me so sad when I saw it.
FaZe are going to need to fire up, or at least continue over the fire of what was a strong finish for them in Nuke.
So I'll have to find something that's like, I don't know. I'll have to find something that can replace it.
Loss is necessary for growth. It certainly is, but maybe this is too short a period of time for the youngsters, the new mans on Mongols to recover.
So in a lot of videos, the outro is just simply going to be erased.
So perhaps there is some opportunity in that respect. There certainly will be for them in Mirage.
So you know, new. Oh yeah, true. We gotta do new predictions.
Think that FaZe need on this CT side. So if Mongols can keep a level head, perhaps they can take it to a third map. But again, there is FaZe
winners. Yo, map 2, guys. There's I just don't think there's any way Mongols can come back from this. Like, there's no way.
Yeah, and I feel like there's a lot of holes.
I'll give you guys 2 minutes on this one.
If they're able to still make it to the
I just don't believe Mongols can come back from this.
The Mongols will be starting out on the T side. FaZe, so much success on their CT side. On Nuke.
All right, let me turn it up again.
But we'll see exactly how this B Apartments play is going to find its way into the B site. FaZe are not on the site right now, James.
Jacob is top mid though, already. Very quickly indeed. We'll see if he chooses to rotate over to help Twist or if he opts for the flank. The utilities coming through, angles will be taken away. Twist not quite getting what he's looking for yet. Still
Jacob, let's
though,
see it,
taking
pal.
one in the face, 10 HP for him. Frozen slowly start rotating over from the A bomb site as that bomb is planted.
FaZe looking for that, just that first opening. They have a smoke, but no
we might
other
lose
pieces
pistol.
of utility to get them in. They need to shoot their way in. It's going to be very challenging. And here we go, the first test
God.
through.
Wait, Jacob might actually be the greatest
leading
player.
charge here.
Dead.
Good defense, though, coming in from the Mongols, sending out the numbers. And
Surely
it's a
this
struggle
is a
for
loss.
FaZe to get in here. Frozen, important frag, but there it is. Tikuak is able to defend.
Yo, NT, bro.
Jay
I'm
Bowen
behind.
goes
Okay,
down as well.
Let me lock in.
And there you go, the Mongols, they pick up their T-pistol.
Really hard problem to
You're
solve
right,
where
I
Mongols
am.
understand that the remainder of FaZe are all coming from the same position. Simply abusing the numbers on the CT side will allow a promising start here for the Mongols. Great to see the young chat Tikuak.
Thank you, bro.
Right, getting some kills immediately as well.
Lock
Came
in,
into this one as
fellas.
focused as he was in the first. So Mongols will definitely have something to say about how this story ends. But the question of whether
me
they,
and Jay
or
Bone
not
are
they can
both
take it to Ancient
drinking a
will
suspect
prevail
liquid,
for
bro.
a while. God, it's got to feel good to have a comeback like that on Nuke.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, that's your
pause
map
for
pick as
what,
well, you know.
bro?
There was a world where they were going to lose
I was
it,
gone
you
for
know,
30
just with
minutes.
a
How did
horrible
FaZe win
scoreline,
Nuke?
and so just there's so many elements there that certainly have to feel really good, and it's a great way to.
They might be the
you know,
greatest team
win
of all time.
Your first
I'm not
map
gonna lie to
in
you,
the
bro.
series, in terms of like getting everybody warm and feeling good, just from every single perspective. So it's going to be an interesting one here to figure out. You know, are FaZe going to be going for a force buy, or are they going to go for a full save? See if they can get Jay Bowen onto the AWP as soon as possible. That seems like it's, to me, just with how he's been playing, you kind of want to try to get him onto the AWP as soon as you can.
Yeah, keep that fire burning for sure. Nothing doing just yet in that regard. Take pause for a moment before we,
if we go map 3,
resume things.
I might
we
be
saw good
tweaking a
output
little bit.
from both
I think we need a
snipers
2-0 here
on the first map of this series, and I'm sure that will continue on Mirage as well. But again, I think he was 20 for 4 on that CT side in regulation was Jay Bowen on Nuke. Very handy indeed. But perhaps he won't get as many sitters as he might, peeking here and there on Mirage. You still have confidence for Mongols?
I mean, it's interesting. I think they're going to have to fight for their confidence a little bit. Obviously, this is a much more comfortable map, but the performance on Nuke, I think, is going to just feel pretty awful. So, you know, if they can get a string of rounds here to open up the T side, you know, I feel confident that the Mongols can kind of get back to the form that you would expect from them. I think that more of the question for me is what is
how
the
many
ceiling
bans
gonna
did you
look
put
like
in this
for
game?
FaZe, and how
Like
close
5
are they to it here on Mirage?
trillion
Because based on
dollars.
the performance individually we
$5
saw
trillion
in the
on
previous
FaZe to
map,
win 2-0.
They are going to be dangerous on this map. So you know the Mongols need to make the most of this start.
Yeah, the CT side was obviously, I mean, by the numbers you can tell it was more confident for FaZe. Again, we saw a quiet game from
Hello,
A2
Garm. Do you
on that
love me?
T
I do,
side.
bro.
Wasn't
Yes.
doing a whole lot versus what I'm sure he would have liked to have done. But we'll see how this one starts once we resume things. Good old Mirage. Been here for a very long time, but how many people know how to smoke mid, Dan?
I took out 10 loans for this game, bro.
15% maybe if we're lucky.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be really interested to see.
Do I get a bacon, egg, and cheese on an everything bagel? That sounds
because it's such a
fire
classic
right now.
map in which you can
Yo,
be
I don't.
aggressive kind of everywhere
that sounds
and keep
so
the
good.
opponents guessing. And there's a lot
Yo,
of
I'm gonna start
strength
LARPing
in just
lunch
showing
pretty
that that's
soon
kind of
here.
the game you want to play.
I'm
with
gonna
the
start
because
LARPing
then
lunch.
the T-side
Dude,
has
I
to
get
treat
hungry
every single
so
position,
early just because like I don't
both
eat
extremities
breakfast,
and
and I
mid,
eat
with
lunch
the
at
respect
like
that, hey,
11
can be
a.m.
posted here. I
or
can't just walk
11:30.
into angles for free, and that tends to then add a utility cost to you kind of going anywhere and feeling safe
I can
about
eat
it. So
in like an hour,
that's another
hour and a
reason why I'm
half.
like, it
That's
makes-
when I'll.
I
That's
wanna
we'll
see
DoorDash
J-Bone
something
getting
else,
us the deal
bro.
very quickly.
On the flip side,
Dude,
one thing we
co-streaming
were
is
talking
evil,
about
bro.
during the break was
You're pulling my leg. I just am
his
forced to
move up
DoorDash. I can't cook
top-flight Counter-Strike.
unless I stream from my phone.
There may
IRL
be
stream
a
in my
fear
kitchen.
of, okay, there are things that I could
Maybe
get
we
away
should
with
IRL stream
against,
walk my
like,
dogs
lower
after
ranked
this
teams, perhaps
series. How about that,
I might
bro?
not. So there may be
And
a
dox my
fear of
neighborhood.
overextension, which may stop him from being aggressive as he might be like a year down the line from now or 9 months
Dude,
down
I need
the
to
line
get the
from now.
meta
So
glasses.
that's a
That would be
question for
hard
him
as
to answer
fuck.
as this game goes
Meta
through.
glass
We
stream.
are resuming things now, so
with the
doesn't look
dogs.
like much is being bought by the side of
Dude, then I
FaZe.
control people in the local
HE
Walmart.
grenade for Twist is the only notable thing, really.
Yo,
as
thank you for the
Mongols are in
gifted sub,
anti-eco
K4.
territory.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, we'll see how clean that looks from them. We've got a big surge on Catwalk here from
The
the
editing money
FaZe side. All 4 players
is
looking
coming back to the source.
find a timing to pop. Now that smoke in mid-window is still active, so Twist can't really get active from that position to draw any crosshairs. And it's just going to be
Yo, full
the
USB round,
lineup
pack it
there
up.
from FaZe to just punish the player that tries to entry around Cat.
Yeah, you say big surge. It should
29
be as
years
big as a
old trolling
chihuahua as
randoms
far
in a
as
Walmart.
Mongols are concerned.
Bro,
But it
I would
still
totally
remains
throw
to
the
be
meta
dealt
glasses
with.
on, go in the Walmart,
Mongols with good
and
position.
then do the
to start off
little
the rounds,
Apple Pay
keeping their
sound
options open.
and troll the old people, bro.
And these Mac 10s can
I
get
love
to work as well.
those
I mean,
videos.
they may, if they can find the opportunity. I don't think they understand how many people
I love when they do the fake
are
Apple
around
Pay.
that ding from short there, but they are circumventing the threat for now.
Yeah, really not that much here. And
Get
because it's just
freaking
USBs,
trolled,
they might wanna try to
70-year-old.
get
I just took
aggressive, see if they can take some
$3,000
weapons
from
away
your
here.
account.
Mac 10 is hiding. You can't
Bye-bye
bring it back
to
so
your
quickly. That's
retirement
nice.
fund.
And Jacob takes down Darkmice, so already it feels like they're getting more than you would expect. 2 versus 3, but again, weaponry is not good, and they're not going to be able to upgrade here. You got 9-10 ensuring of that very fact. The upgrade there for Techno as well, so looks like it should be limited to 2 deaths here for the Mongols.
I love the confidence of 9-10 there, not wanting to give anything away for free to FaZe. Weapons on the floor.
Will you be
happy
the
to
next
hold position
Jack
with full armor
Dorky?
and deal with
I mean,
the
bro,
threat.
I'm his
Really
number
good
1
work, good
fan.
urgency from Mongols. Again, they can't really afford to give
If everything
away
goes right,
by
then
being
of course.
slack to
I
a
love
FaZe
that guy.
clan who are still on a high from that comeback on
How how does he make money, by the way?
Opposite can be said for Mongols.
Like, doesn't
but,
everyone
it's a
doesn't
good
everyone
start.
just
They've righted
hate
the ship early on Mirage.
Jack Doe?
Yeah,
how the
they
fuck is
definitely
his name?
have. And
Jack
you know, now
Doherty?
it's going to be the first test against
Doesn't everyone
the
just hate
blind
him? Doesn't he
phase,
get
but
like
it's
100
gonna be a
viewers
little
on
bit more
Kick?
limited just insofar as they're not going to have an AWP
And bro,
in
like,
play just
bro
yet.
got enough money to crash the
J-Bone.
McLaren.
We will see FaZe getting aggressive,
OF
dropping
girls?
Twist down
Oh
into
yeah,
that lower
that's true,
position,
bro.
underpass.
He does have like
Control.
hella OF
Quick
girls.
HE to top mid. He's going to try to find some damage. Sets
nice
up Jacob.
Jacob.
Jacob delivers. Will get traded out. Twist, though, forced to push there with that exposed position.
3v3.
3 versus 2 now in
3v2.
favor of the Mongols. Frozen goes down. FaZe, they want to get aggressive here, but it's backfiring.
That's hella unfortunate.
Maybe a miracle required now for Natu to get something done. He won't be able to. Dealt with on short by Tikawak. Again, a name we're mentioning a lot early on. He is 4 for 0 at present, the only one who hasn't gone down for Mongols thus far. So indeed, a really good start. I think Mami said 7 to 8 rounds required for FaZe on their CT side. Still looking for their first, but this got expensive real quick.
Yeah. It's interesting because, you know,
guys,
one of the things that
we cannot
you know,
lose
on the CT
Mirage.
side within a round like that is you're bringing the fights to the T side. The Mongols haven't necessarily showed that they have a default that's super effective yet, so we'll see how the rounds progress. We'll return to that story in a moment because it looks like the Mongols looking to go for maybe cheeky timing here on the T ramp. They're in a pretty close position there to start peeking into the site. They know they're going to be against pistols.
We've seen a lot of resolution for CT sides around and under the window at Blast Bounty, making aggressive plays with an AWP elsewhere. So we'll see how that approach continues for FaZe. Once the next rounds come through, great baiting there by Darkmeister. Had his frag stolen by 910, however. But again, that's something I'll be looking out for in the rounds to come. And if we do see some spawn-based plays from Jabot,
we do got to do profile signs again today. My cooldown should be done. I can sign, I think, 10 new profiles.
Construct in the rounds to come.
The best thing here really is if there's a way to steal a weapon away, but doesn't really seem like it's all that likely. Jabot, yeah, looking forward to seeing the AWP coming in for him on the next round, but maybe there's a world where this 5-7 could deliver a rifle to a teammate.
I mean, guys, this is just like Nuke.
I mean, again,
Netanyahu and J-Boner started slow on Nuke
might
as well.
Have a couple victims.
I have that same
depends if they go
5-7 skin, by the way.
They might not.
Yeah, I think they're good.
J-Boner has good taste
in their spots with the new blast damage. No pun intended.
He could go across though with the cover of. I think did he try to go for the jump across? I mean, with the cover of the bomb
so scared
exploding, maybe there's a way you can get in
there. You can do it with channel points. You redeem
something
channel
for
points.
Another day.
Yes.
4-0 for Mongols.
But you have to make sure to post like a screenshot of you redeeming, so I have your Twitch name, and then post your Steam account in the Discord
on a CC side
under the profile sign
Mongols
channel.
Choose to go. Jaboin's got middling spawn. Could be better, could be worse. So don't expect anything crazy at the beginning from the FaZe side. But again, they've lost 4 rounds already.
All right, bro, I'm freezing. I gotta put a shirt on, bro.
And what's interesting is that you can maybe look at a very aggressive round.
Like it was warm earlier, and now it's cold.
First gun round. It's maybe a round that can buy space into the future rounds because the Mongols should be now wary that, hey, FaZe might just go very aggressive in the very opening timings of the round. If you're thinking round to round and conditioning, maybe that's the idea for FaZe. Maybe it gives J-Bone, depending on his spawn, a little bit of extra space to work with because the Mongols maybe will slow down their opening of their rounds, maybe giving up a little bit more space to just account for these more forward timings that FaZe might find at the beginning of their CT side.
Does Techno keep the MAC-10? Could definitely throw a spanner in the works. Something unexpected for FaZe once the unpause comes through. But again, Blitz, 9-10 Tikawak doing the heavy lifting early for Mongols. 3 frags for Darkmeister as well, below adjustment on the desks, and we should be back into things soon.
Yeah, I'm really curious about how Mongols might approach this round because they could decide to go for a pop and just gamble, and that could be pretty painful for FaZe, potentially, if FaZe have the wrong opening. Or they could go for some of these defaults, and that would give FaZe a little bit more space to work with.
Techno's got one of the better spawns in the direction of B, but he will be, I think, deploying the smoke into mid, and it's going to be a prompt-looking one towards Adan. So quick it will be by all the indicators.
Pajama pants today.
Ready to swing.
Brown and
then.
white
Jacob
edition.
Have a flash, have a look, but again, there's an
shirt.
ugly MAC-10 to pop him immediately. Right tool for the job.
And slippers.
Yeah, and right now FaZe, they've got players in position, but the frags are not going their way. Techno bursts through the smoke here. Frozen trying to defend from Ticket, but all eyes on him. Now Twist has to make a desperate play through the smoke into the pocket. It's not working out at all here for FaZe. They had the best setup. They had all the players in position. They had a close T-Ramp player. You couldn't ask really for a better situation for FaZe at the beginning of the round, but they get wiped out.
Yeah, MAC-10 means freedom and chaos. I don't think there was a helmet to fight against that MAC-10, so it was a quick deletion on the ramp.
Yeah, thank you for the subscription.
Flying around the stairs.
Matt
and so
053105.
It's just the perfect ingredients to just break everything you're doing. Oh dear.
Oh, hello.
Ships passing in the night.
Yes. Oh, he's.
Oh,
there we go.
They're both
Oh my
but
God!
Be able to hold on to something at the very least.
Holy
so we don't see
shit.
any impact for Jaboin just yet. I mean,
Yo, thank you for the 10
with a pace like
gifteds,
that in
Isaac.
utility, it's going to be hard
Yo,
to get
W's
going
in the
with
chat for
AWP,
Isaac.
but
Oh my
he's still
God.
looking for his first.
Thank you, brother.
First round at Tikawak's been expired on as well.
Oh, the actual like pre-spray there. That's cool. But yeah, one thing I'll say, James, is that the Mongo's popping there, which is one of the things that feels scary.
Take your shirt
if
back off.
FaZe
My
get
J
aggressive
boner is
in
gone.
Mid, or play a variety of
bro.
other setups.
Oh, that timing's beautiful.
What time is the game tomorrow
the
morning?
just going to wreck them. But they actually had everybody in position for a rush time.
Typically, I throw the
on
pajama
A side.
pants
They
on
have
in the
basically
morning
4
and that's
players
it.
there.
Yeah.
That's going to feel horrible for FaZe not to be able to defend.
Yeah, again, the guy on the ramp with no helmet
I
just
guess
got insta-give like we're playing Quake. But
They're
again,
going back to it.
What?
keeps doing it again. They've got a
Are we
lurker
dead
top
ass?
mid
I
this
can't
time.
watch this.
Jaboin has
This game's
a
at
Scouts.
5:30 a.m. Bro,
So a
I'm not
mixed
even going to be
bag here
awake
for
yet.
FaZe.
Getting contact.
The thrift store.
Oh my.
Again, opportunity there. It works out though because the HE comes and delivers. Might be something more here for them to work with.
Two moving through short for FaZe. They're doing it on the A bomb site, an unlikely looking round. But they're
5:30.
finding some traction now.
I mean,
That's
bro, I'm going to crash
a
out.
very big difference.
What the fuck are we doing, YouTube?
Maker. Is the bomb
bro?
committed on this A bomb site? Blitz has found a third. Yes, they can rotate the bomb. They haven't gone
Okay.
crazy in that respect. Says Blitz is taking all the frags down, leaving Jaboin to try to contest him with a scout. Might be able to do it, but no. Blitz finds an ace in that mid position. How do they turn that round around like that?
Unbelievable. The fact that he just really aces, and definitely a position that FaZe were not really expecting. I think again, like if we look at the previous round, it was a full shove into the A site, and all it took was one player
Holy shit,
just
bro.
catch the rotation. Response
Yo,
there, and
another
Blitz just
10
wins
gifted
every
subs from
single
Isaac. That's
1v1.
20 gifted
Obviously,
subs
a
in like the
little bit of
past
spray
2
there
seconds, bro.
through the wood. Yeah,
This is just
basically.
like refract
Hey, yo,
challenges.
God bless
the way
you,
that
Isaac.
one played
Thank you,
out for
brother.
him.
Insane.
And again, Mongols hadn't overcommitted with the bomb over towards the either. 910 was
freak.
rotating. Blitz beat him to the round win though, just deleting everybody in that mid position.
Oh my God. Yo, everyone in
save.
the chat got a sub now.
Now he's going. Send him in again. Send him at connector, and he delivers again.
Yo.
This is a problem now for FaZe because now the middle of the map is completely open.
Why
In control of the
is
Mongols.
FaZe
They can
starting
put
this
the
map
team
so
together.
bad,
It will
bro?
be. Again, FaZe in a position where they need information. They've got to figure out what's going on.
Jacob's doing part of that.
Yo, thank you for the
it's
sub,
so risky
Fabsy.
as well, just having to go on your own and
Kinda
trying to pick stuff
cooking
left,
right
flashing
now.
something. Just
Yo, nice
getting
Jacob.
quickly dealt with though. Jaboin sees problems in mid through that
Thank you,
connector
guys.
spot. 910 will go and
Hold
have
on.
a look.
We're gonna
and
win our first rounds.
maybe things are going back in their favor.
We're gonna win our
as he
first
just
rounds.
keeps getting opportunities now. 2 frags for him, 2 remaining
Then Yahoo,
for the
please
Mongols,
lock in. Don't
creeping
sell this
towards B
B-side.
as Natu tries to find a good angle and some good timing on these players, but he's being looked for.
Oh, Blitz, he might have found the timing right now because I don't think they have any idea he's this
no.
deep. Blitz, if he can just keep going, he's going to find
Oh,
something. Natu still has no idea, but
Frozen nose.
takes the call.
Yo, it could be
He's
6-6.
just
It could be
ready.
6-6.
And the first round will go to
I mean, guys,
FaZe.
if we can
I've
come
gotta
back
say,
from
James,
13,
I think the Mongols,
3.
they paused too long on Catwalk there. When they had such a great position,
If we can come back
it
from
allowed
13-3, we
Jaboin
can
to
come back from down
activate that
0-6,
long
bro.
channel with
I
the
ain't even-
AWP,
I'm genuinely not
and
even,
suddenly
like,
this
stressed about
advantage,
this.
It just vanishes.
Kind of a W shot from J Boner.
Just creeping around the smoke there. Not enough cover. Must have been nervous with the bomb carry there as well. Almost feels like the way the
12-3.
first half started, even with the roles reversed.
Same thing,
the
bro.
first game, sorry. 6-1 lead now for Mongols. Very key for FaZe to start building.
910's in an interesting position this round, James, because he's in Palace, but
Do you
for him
remember
to
they made
really
that
activate
change
from
where
Palace with the
a
AWP,
flash
he needs
fully
a
blinded the
teammate
spectator
to open things up for him. He needs
and
someone to pull
immediately
crosshairs
reverted it?
away
What the
so
fuck
he
were
can
they
find a
cooking with
timing
that, bro?
and an angle with that AWP.
That might have been the worst change of all time.
Nice meaty apple for Blitz. Really good spread from Mongols as Twist is dropped by 910. Keeping everything covered. Jaboin now maybe out of action for a while in mid with a smoke up with AWP. He might need to get over
Jacob
towards
wants
CT
it. Oh.
as Tikawak teases Jacob on the ramp. The pre-fire looking
Okay,
real
it's
nice.
over,
And
guys.
910's back again. There's Jaboin dealt with and 910 will
Yeah,
continue.
we really had a good.
Everybody in the meat grinder, if they go into his reticle, that leaves
I mean,
Natu with that
we didn't have
unfortunate
anything
job of
good,
being that
actually.
B
There's
player
just nothing-
with nothing
nothing
to
good.
rotate for.
We had
and
one
again,
good
it's
round.
back in the bin for FaZe. 7-1 scoreline now.
Yeah, and I gotta
Guys,
say,
to
I
be
love
fair,
the way
this
that
is
Tigrak
Mongo's map
handled
pick.
that
What's map
fight
3 again?
because That fight was interesting. He didn't actually have to necessarily
map 3?
try to take it and attract the
Ancient.
attention there.
How good is
but
FaZe on Ancient?
Because he had a teammate that was coming to
I mean,
help.
we can
So
still
he
come
actually
back.
played
I'm
it
not
to
stressed.
delay with his fight. You can
But
see he
I'm a
wasn't fully
little
committing
stressed
to a
because
swing, and he just
we're
happened to
going
get the
to,
frag just as his
we're going to
teammate arrived
twist
to be
T-side
able to
after
trade
this.
into position with him. So
And we'll
great awareness
we'll see
from
how
the
good that
youngster there,
goes.
and a really nice round here.
I like coming
Not
back on
expecting
CT side more.
Tigrak, or rather, sorry, 9-10 to be in that position in Palace.
Natu
All
fighting
right, let's look
for
at our
his life.
stats over the past 3
It would be nice
months.
to hold on to.
We're like
they're
hella
losing
mid on
grip of
Ancient.
this
We have 6
entire
wins,
half.
6 losses.
A 7th round for Mongols. Look at 9-10 charging through. Even he's amused
Donut incident.
at these crazy charges. But it's good to see good spirits in Mongols again after a
We're not
harrowing
that
loss
bad,
on
bro.
Nuke. But they're back to the races once again.
We've played it a
One more
lot. That's the
callback
good
to
news. Since
to
this
the
roster
desk
has
saying 7 or 8
formed.
rounds for FaZe.
Destroyed Sinners, destroyed 3D Max.
Doesn't look likely now.
Very close loss. Very
just,
close
the
loss.
Falling apart there.
Guys,
And everybody from
realistically,
the Mongols doing their job.
if you just
I gotta
simply
say,
turn
maybe
these
9-10
losses
getting
into
fortunate
wins,
with
we're
the timing, but at
basically
the same
5-1,
time,
bro. We only got
he's
cooked
hitting,
once.
He's hitting a difficult shot
And this
there,
also
and that
doesn't
pixel gap
count.
Finds what he's looking
Because
for.
this was at the start of the
Just
tournament
opens up
when
the-
shit was
the push
blowing
there
up,
from
bro.
T-Ramp's reaction for the rest of the Mongols.
So realistically,
just,
if you
honestly, I
actually
love the
switch
calling
all the
from the
losses
Mongols,
into wins,
and
we're 6-0
you can
on
see
this
that they're
map.
starting
It's
to
actually
feel
not a bad
confident.
map
The
3
only thing that kind
decider.
of looked sketchy was that round where the A hit didn't really work, even though I think that was a
I'm
good
gonna
call.
freak the
And it
fuck
was
out.
Blitz who just aced anyway. So 7-1 the scoreline now for the Mongols, as they're not letting FaZe in.
2 for 6 is Jabo in. Looking for shades of the performance on Nuke. Smoked in a window as per. We'll see where he chooses to go. Again, didn't have a great spawn to
Answer
really make
my
a play
question. What
towards
is the
B or
question,
similar
bro?
on this particular round. Under the window is where we look for action and aggression from FaZe. How they can maybe try to dictate stuff.
God.
But 9-10 is a hard person to dictate to.
You think Denmark has the best Counter-Strike players?
Fight, but the trades will continue.
No.
Hold on a second.
I think in
There is a man
CS:GO,
advantage
yes,
for
but
FaZe
not in
as the
CS2.
Jabo spots action towards
It's surely
B. Techno
Russia.
Blitz still standing for the time being.
In
Natu
CS2.
dealt with.
Yeah, this is important for Techno, trying to create space, create attention, whilst the teammate gets the bomb. Have to win this fight. The bomb has been collected though, so that does give an option to fade away now. Opportunity flash to cover, and now there is a path onto the B bomb site. However, now Techno needs to somewhat activate.
If my grandmother
to get
had
more
wheels,
position
she would
as
have
the
been a
orb
bite,
goes
guys.
into kitchen. And
Listen, that's
the
not the
cross can
hypotheticals
be
we're
covered,
making
but you
here,
can see
okay?
J-Bowen not exactly
Realistically,
sure
FaZe is
where the
6-0
T's
on
are right
Ancient.
now. It's going to give up the position.
Same for Jacob. He clearly didn't see the bomb going into Apps there after the awkward duel in mid. Couldn't round the corner in time. Now Mongols cut noise. Makes sense for FaZe to move together. Jaboen's lost his angles over towards B. Just even unsure about the window position, so very compromised indeed. There is a kit
Let's get a
on the B
7-5
bomb
half
site.
here. Jay Boner, I need you to lock in for this retake. It's Jay Bone and Jay Cobb, 2 best players on the team. Sorry, Frozen.
Looking for the quick scope now.
At least last map.
Not sure
Even
if
though
he's
Frozen had a
nailed.
higher rating.
Techno and Blitz playing it real careful.
Just believe.
The delay here, the delay game is really huge. Got to be careful. The
Nice.
AWP, J Bowen gets activated into this position, but Blitz
Not
now.
nice. Blitz is
Just
12
play
and 3.
the dodging game, just trying to juke away from the CT, burn as much on the clock as possible. Timing huge, and it's going to be a
He doesn't
very
have
fast
time.
strike from Jacob, but is there time to get the defuse in here? That's ticking
There's no way
really
he has
fast here.
time.
I don't know if there's time for
Yes,
this one.
time!
Jacob, oh, he
Oh
just
my
barely
God.
secures it. Unreal there. He much needed round
I thought
win
no
for
shot
FaZe
he had
to put them
time.
now 2 against the 7 of the Mongols.
Really
I
big
thought no
round.
shot he had time.
Really big round, and they need a few more of those before this half is done. I say that, this is a score they had
Yo,
in
Jay
Nuke,
Cobb
but
is
I mean,
Timothy
you can't
Jones.
expect a repeat of that. Especially as
Jonathan
the CT side was the target for these rounds.
Jay Corn.
I do love that round, James. You know, FaZe can always go to that mid aggression.
Wait, show me an
It
actual
can be
replay of that, bro.
gambling
What
a
did this
little
dude
bit,
just
but
hit?
If nothing else is working, it's definitely a good
What the-
shout.
what in the
They're
fucking
looking to
flick
get
did I
active
just
there
see?
again, but Mongols moving a bit quicker. Underpass. It looks like they're not too shy of potentially challenging this mid play from FaZe.
9-10 and Techno looking to move together and be apartments.
Bro, I
maybe.
want a replay. I'm looking after this round.
In the meantime,
For the
having a look around the corner of that smoke.
D down.
Very sharp frag, and that leaves Twist alone to try and get a multi. He drops Blitz, but he's got to realize someone else is
Twist,
there.
You are
catches the player on underpass as well, does Twist, but he will be traded. And again, it's a graveyard for both teams in that mid position, but this time, Mongols are one to the good.
Bro, it's looking so good.
Yeah, they're resetting the round now as well. They've got a lot of time to work with. And again, it puts FaZe in a position where they've got to start gambling a little bit themselves. Frozen making his way over towards the B sites to cover that position.
Wait, Frozen is locked. This is still so winnable. Frozen is 6 and 7.
He's got to have a good idea as to where these two players are as well. So I think his position is important. You can see him throwing some flashes, trying to run distraction, putting the CTs out of position as far as B is concerned. And look at the results of that. Died for his country. Tikuak and Darkmeister remain. They've got position on Frozen now. Looks out of the bomb site is Natu.
Oh, this is a tough one. This is a very, very difficult one. I mean, the choke points here to contest with, the space to cover from Catwalk. He already understands the urgency. You've got to go somewhat quick here. With time on the clock, no kit. Oh, well, there is a kit in hand here for Natu. He tries to close the distance. Knows where one player is, but there is going to be somebody playing off of this. Natu finds him. HE will do some good damage.
Did you not see
down
him
to half health. Tikuak, 15
Am I on
health
frack?
here. Next bullet wins against Tikuak, but it's a headshot there onto Natu, and the Mongols seemingly indomitable here on Mirage. It's really quite incredible.
Very good.
Really nice work in the late round from Mongols.
Even as a FaZe Blazer now, I glaze rosters. I like the new roster. I think if FaZe Spirit played in the final, it would unfortunately be a blowout. I think Donk would have his way with these boys.
Make it really hard for FaZe as good as they did to get back onto the bomb site and get it down to a 1v1. It's a good setup there from Mongols, who keep their foot on the pedal. 8-2. Pistols out once again for FaZe. So hard for them to scrape rounds together on this CT side versus Mongols.
Oh, that smoke means taking connector feels very, very difficult. Okay, well, Blitz, again, Blitz is the guy for the connector kills, I suppose, here for the Mongols. But when this mid-smoke goes away, opportunity strikes.
Whoa, 2 deal kills out of nowhere. This would be a huge round to win. If you can get 8-4.
Man advantage now.
I know it's Twist T side, that's still so winnable.
Another chance at a gritty round.
What?
Timing is everything, and I don't know if Mongols can really recover what's been lost in this one.
How is that so audible?
All these rounds very urgent for FaZe. The bomb is not in their control, Mongols.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! No, not like that, Darkmeister! I cannot stress how embarrassing that is. That is everybody's nightmare when the blade comes out. Oh! I'm in physical pain from watching that.
Yo!
God, you can't be doing that.
He's gonna be geeked for the rest of the game, bro!
Can't believe you've done
He's going to be geek bot for the rest of the game, dude.
He's round for FaZe, but it doesn't matter how these rounds come.
Yo.
Oh, not from the third person.
Dude, as a new player on the team, you just
my days, man.
fully throw.
Listen, you've got to be brave enough to try.
At least the 8.
Yo, he's not getting another kill for the next 5 rounds, bro. I know he's geeking after that.
We move on.
Remember his scoreline, 6 and 9. He's not getting another kill for the next 5 rounds because of that.
Apartments. They're angry, James. They're angry. They got the Tech 9s out. Mac 10's there as well. They're going to run it down against the B defenders. We'll see what they can find.
Okay, it's over. He already got a kill.
2 instantaneous entries.
Behold has just got melted. It's over. It's
the last round. You got to go for it. Another dirty one. Another grimy, gritty one. There are kits for these players. They've got the numbers, but they start to dwindle yet further as Techno will delete, and that will be a hell of an answer to that failed knife. 9-3 at halftime for Mongols. This time, surely, they convert after the break.
You have a few Maltese words on flashcards. If you give it your best shot, go through these one by one and try and guess how it's pronounced. Have a little guess as to what you think it might mean.
We're going to have 3, fellas.
I feel pressure. Huh? Birkirkara.
Birkirkara.
I have no clue. Maybe it's something related to weather, maybe?
It's a place. One of the largest places.
Dude, I mean, like, come on, man.
Imkaret.
I'm carrot.
Alright.
I'm carrot.
It's It's a,
I'm carrot.
For me, seems like it's some like dish.
It's like
I'm
it's a
carrot.
pastry. It's a sweet pastry with
Pastry.
This feels like a slur. Gigafoku.
Gigipoku. Gigi?
Gigifoku?
Gigafoku.
Chivchivoku?
Chivchivoku? Wow.
I have no, like, no chance.
It's fireworks which are put on the streets.
Ah. Firebox. Chivchivoku.
Chichipoku.
Okay.
Close
the
guess.
last one.
So,
What the fuck am I looking at?
Kicha. Is it right? No.
Will be like Kuchiya.
Ochia.
Uchiya.
Ochiya.
J is
Yo, first
not
try.
See, with the dot is a ch.
Ch.
I think it's some dish, sort of dish.
That's when a baby has his first birthday. He's got a
Can we
few
wheel in
things
between
like
matches? That actually is a good
ruler,
idea, bro.
pencil.
It's like a tradition.
It's like a
Maybe
tradition.
I'll
So when he
wheel.
grabs his
Maybe I'll
box,
wheel
he
after
comes
this.
to check.
The wheel
Computer
is fun,
mouse.
bro.
Yeah.
Or computer.
Polymarket are the prediction partner of Blast Bounty. I'm sure Mongols could not have predicted the comeback that FaZe mounted in that first game. Things look
Fucking
good
fellas, let's
again
make sure
for
I'm up to date.
Mongols as we switch sides. A 6-round lead. Surely they're
How do
gonna
I
do
always get
Yeah,
delayed
they
by a
activated.
couple seconds, bro? Please.
Activated on their home turf. Unless we're talking about how comfortable
Let's
the
see how
ground
good we
is
are
for them
T-side.
here
I
on
mean, it is
Mirage.
Mirage, bro. Mirage is a very
But
simple
we'll see what
map.
FaZe can offer up in this T-side.
We don't need that good of a
Starting to break through
caller
the
to
apartments.
pop off
Looks like the
Mirage.
Mongols definitely feeling pretty ready
If
for
Twist
this. You
can
got a
just simply
flashbang
get
set up
the
there for,
entries.
the peak to hold off the push here. But FaZe, if they're quick to the headshots, it's going to make a world of difference. But there's 3 players very far away from the Mongols for this rotation.
But this reminds me of oh dear. Oh, there comes the flash. It reminds me of a Taric era Cloud9 pistol setup from many moons ago, but this one not so successful
Taric
so
era
far.
Cloud9. Why did you just do that
Blitz
to me, Bardolph?
Needs to try and find a headshot. These numbers have
Yeah,
to be
let's just
thinned
turn
out,
off
but he
this
doesn't
game
know
and
where
just
to
watch
go.
old Cloud9
Teammates
VODs.
stuck in the
Fuck.
choke point now. 19 trying to find
Why
something.
did you
Natu
just
just
do that
waiting
to me,
around the
bro?
corner.
Yeah, having to move forward quickly here, the Mongols. Nice defense from Natu.
Don't throw.
Very hard to
Don't throw.
push away from this position. You got that longer range covered as well here, so every advantage for FaZe on
Nice.
these pistol battles.
Good shit,
T-Bone
guys.
with a few kills, always nice.
Let's
And
not
he
let's
also
not
gets
lose
that
second
extra
like Nuke.
cash. And there you go. T pistol picked up there.
C9 was 20
Yeah.
years
FaZe
ago,
could
bro.
close the
Let it
gap
go.
Very promptly.
I can't, bro.
Yeah.
It's
Very
the last time I
promptly
felt
indeed,
joy.
So we'll see. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. They certainly
I'll never
did
let
on
it go.
Nuke. But again, this round shows plenty of promise. But again, I feel like it was, God knows what year, but Cloud9 versus NIP. I think it's Cloud9 on the CT side had a very similar setup to that, and
Keep yapping,
they could
Bardolph.
not
I
be
fuck with
more
this, bro.
blind in the apartments. That one was very successful. This one, not so much. 9-10 with the scout. It is a full force buy from Mongols. No money left in the hole for an AWP. They expect to win this one right now, right here.
Come on, bro. Just keep talking about Cloud9,
I
bro.
spot a gap in that smoke.
FaZe moving forwards to Kuak. He hears the first steps. When will he announce his presence? Oh no, Blitz has gone down very quickly, but still timing. Kuak coming out of the back. No one spotted him. A quick 2K. And an AK is down on the ground. Is so close, but can't quite get to it. A little bit too risky to turn the corner. Waits for his teammates.
Frozen?
Kuak is playing this well right now.
Does Frozen die to
Yeah,
9-10
good
here?
discipline despite his young
Frozen
age.
is so late.
Overextending to try and pick up
Okay,
that rifle.
good shots from Twist. This is so awkward.
Twist trying to hold the distance.
Frozen still flanking Cat. This
Seems
should be
quiet
2
now.
free kills.
When does
How aware are
go
they?
for Mongols where they wonder about to flank because
They have to
doesn't
know.
look like anyone's expecting this from Frozen.
No!
9-10. My God.
We're gonna lose second
from coast
round
to coast
unless
onto
then
Twist
Yahoo
and Frozen
locks
with the
in.
scout has made this a 2-on-1. 35 seconds. Suddenly there's utility to delay Natu. trying to find a solution to this. Where is that second player? Where are any
He
of
got
them?
outdoor.
They're all rotating Mongols.
I think he
huge reposition.
lock in and Yahoo, bro. You're
No
normally the
idea
clutcher
here
of
for
the
Natu. It
team.
can be anything at this point. The timing
not-
onto the back at the sides. Darkmeister somehow.
Darkmeister.
Natu
That's
is gonna
from the
just
from the
turn
whiff
so
knife.
many
That's from the
degrees
whiff
there and
knife.
find that
Yo, he's
headshot quickly.
tweaking. I'm
And now
telling you, he's
another
still tweaking
reposition,
from that.
9-10. The Scout has done so much damage in this round. One shot anywhere on Natu's body will likely take him down with 55 health, but it's the headshot. Natu looking
Yo,
clean
Darkmeister
there for
is
FaZe.
stinking.
That round had way too much
Oh
drama,
my
I think, as
God.
far as FaZe were concerned. They managed to get out of that situation by the skin of their teeth.
Yeah, that was really,
Dude,
really,
he feels like
really
such a
tense.
chud right
And,
now, I
mean,
can promise you.
9-10's
He's
just
gonna have
overperforming
no
with the
confidence
Scouts
the
in
rest
that
of this
scenario.
game.
Shots on the bomb site, shots around the bank.
First
around
the
back
knife,
as
then
the flank
that.
is coming through. Really good angle for Natu towards the end. It's kind of an off angle on players coming in from short there. Really strong, good timing for him to save the day on that round, which looked very, very tense. And
Look
again,
at him, bro.
you could just see
He's
from
gonna
the full
start
investment
crying.
there from Mongols. They
That's
came
so
in
good
with
for
the
us.
intention to buy, and they were close. They were very close, but not close enough. FaZe continue
Show me a replay of the
to
Deagle,
get
bro.
closer.
How do we get a Deagle replay?
Really strong stuff in this 9-10 with a
Yeah,
scout.
all right, buddy.
Beautiful. Really, really nice. Darkmeister will, oh dear.
No.
He just couldn't catch up with the Deagle. I wondered, he fired so many shots. I was thinking, how is he still standing?
Yeah, I didn't realize it's quite that bad, but you can see
He's still clicking, but he's dead that.
Okay, well, it's going to be FaZe looking to do what Mongols did to them, actually, just going for a pop here. What is there on the other end?
Bro's been watching too many Garmer demos.
The Mongols are going to want to collapse
Yeah,
onto
you might
this
be onto
push.
something with
They're going to see
that.
the nades coming on over.
Yo, whole team is on A. I do be care. We should still mog them. It's only Deagles.
USP around the corner.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
really doing too much work here.
Oh, yeah. Look at us go. Twist got the
you can see
knife
it's an
out.
explosion in this round. FaZe are going to pick it up very easily indeed. And that's their 6-9 scoreline. Said the gap would close quickly, James. We're definitely seeing the gap start to get very,
I have
very,
100
very close.
messages yelling at you about FaZe being good when you would hate, and now it's
us,
us, bro.
WP for 9-10.
That's because FaZe was
Extra money
horrible.
with those frags in earlier rounds,
And I hated
which will
them.
certainly help.
For
So
8 years.
Now Mirage begins as far as
But
Mongols
I
are
can't
concerned.
keep
They've
up,
got their
like-
full buy on the CT side.
Bro,
They've got a 3-round
when I make a
lead.
video about
They're
FaZe
very
and they
confident,
2 a
believe in
T do
themselves.
almost
Now
every
it's time
single
to
thing I
deliver.
say, how
A
can I
lot of
continue to
players
hate
towards
them?
ramp early. Twist? What from there?
They're
My
running its
word.
way, James.
Top mid with the Mac 10. Twist trying to run distraction,
Yo,
putting
wait, they are
Tickrac out of
locked in
position
on this
now.
T side.
While there is a charge onto the A bomb site, FaZe
They are
have
so
swarmed all
locked in,
over
bro.
it. And this should already be done. Tickrac and Techno, the only two that remain. I can't believe that charge from Twist. I'm still kind of reeling from that one. Running out of bullets now in mid, and Tickrac collects 2.
Crazy timing. I mean, FaZe just storming an empty bomb site. The Mongols so preoccupied with that mid-aggression. And now a 2 versus 3 for them. They don't have position. This is going to be very difficult. Tickrac has 5 HP as well. And I don't think they want any of this noise
what
right
timing,
now onto
bro?
the A-bomb site. They're going to try to save these weapons. Techno might find it kind of difficult to do so, though. He could get hunted down from this position. You can see he's very, very unsure as to what's even safe. Opting to stay in this position. Here's the clearance of mid. He feels like, okay, they're going into mid right now. Maybe I have some space
let
to
him
work
get the
with
op.
to reposition.
RB
Stay
trolling.
alive.
Stay WP.
Surprise.
And Twist just running out top mid like he's on bath salts. A Mac 10, he absolutely does not have the right tool for the job in terms of range.
He's on
Look at
bath
this guy go.
salts.
Yeah.
And what a
And
freak.
it's just so insane as well how at this very moment, the Mongols have every single crosshair.
I mean, it was a
and
good round,
everybody
bro.
pointing towards mid as
Ignore the last 2
FaZe
kills.
players walk up T-ramp into an empty bomb site, and it's a full buy round from the Mongols. So it seems like they kind of read the positions there in such a way that
Insane T side so
left
far.
them exposed.
Can we keep
That's
it up?
exactly what FaZe wants to see.
9th until an op. My dog is
2-1-2
barking.
sets up from Mongols on this occasion. 9-10 should hear
They're probably
some
angry I was not
players
able to walk them this morning. Don't blame me, blame Blast.
in the apps, but we'll see what they choose to do with this heavy presence phase. Man, what a pain in the butt. Imagine like Twist charges at you with from top mid with a Mac 10 like that, gets the frag.
I'm
and
still
then just types
tweaking though.
delete
There's
game
no
in
way
chat.
I can coast
Imagine
through
how
the first
triggering
game
that would
tomorrow.
be.
Like
And this round
5:30
is a
is
completely
so
different pace from
early.
FaZe. they are expecting something aggressive from the Mongols.
That's when I. That's typically like when I wake
really
up.
Nice. They're looking for it. Continuation spray, not finding number 2, but a 1
Like, how am I gonna stream right when I wake up, bro? I can't do that.
Favorable in this kind of a spot for the FaZe side on the T side of.
Maybe
Mirage.
I'll just co-stream game 2.
Play this 4v4 with.
Twist is just maybe.
Hopefully, game 1 is just like a
understand
snooze fest.
how much map control they still have. He'll be deploying a smoke towards short as
like,
well.
hopefully game 1 is Spirit and they just
again,
blow the other team out.
Fought in apps.
And game 2 is like an interesting game.
Round for FaZe.
Like FaZe, Astralis or
action
something.
in the underpass. 45 seconds. Frozen will be left in situ as the rest perhaps look for a split of the B bomb sides.
Yeah, this kind of works out from the Mongols.
Yeah, bro, Mouse Spirit.
They don't have close position.
Spirit just blow out Mouse.
But they do have 2 players on the B bomb site. Techno finding 1.
Gives
the
the
1 player on the
trades.
site, 9-10. Very strong flick. Nate comes out, back into cover. Another shot here has to land. It will. And now you got Jay Boner in a very awkward position.
Yeah, Jay Boner does not like Mirage, by the way.
Save the round.
Hold on.
God, all these rounds are really, really tense. But my word, is it hard to bait a shot from 9-10. We saw it on Nuke with 1 player swinging past to make space for the AWP, but he's just sitting there ready. He knows when to fire every single time. That looks so rough for Mongols with the developing situation on that B bomb site. But 9-10 is chilling, throwing mollies just enough space to avoid the fire at the same time. Narrow victory. It's got to feel like going the way of Mongols there from the FaZe POV or some of those engagements. They'll have the rifles for round 18.
And FaZe want to go fast again, it looks like. They're looking for anything in mid to kind of give them that moment that they can burst off of. But the Mongols actually voiding in the mid position pretty much entirely. They're playing a more passive setup.
Yeah, relatively traditional. 9-10 with the AWP and CT. And look at these numbers, these marauders.
Contact.
How much is his back covered, though, from that connector position? You see Blitz and 9-10 popping out to answer that question immediately and dismantle FaZe like pieces of Lego. Bomb spotted, 9-10 with angles. Frozen on the rotation. Jaboen's got a lot to do here. Showing what presence he can.
Oh.
Going for the full spray there, almost dropping 9-10, but he is still standing. Frozen just waiting for his time to strike. Still a smoke up on the Palace, and there's Jaboen. Frozen is unable to get anything done before all his teammates are not responding on the radio. Round 11 secured by Mongols with 4 standing at the end of the round.
Someone had to
Crazy
say it.
round because if there's a bunch of stuff that if the Mongols did it, it would have gone poorly for them. You have FaZe looking to contact all the way through connector, but look at this position. This position with the AWP from 9-10 playing ticket is one of the best positions to play against a connector contact play. So the Mongols just had the right, whether it's the right read, I'm not sure, but it was the right setup in how they were playing passive to deal with the contact.
That puts FaZe on the pistols. This should be a nothing round for them. But I'll assume nothing with what I've seen so far. 9-10, 16 frags with AWP. Blitz 1 ahead though. 10 for Jaboen thus far. Natu's been busy with 15. So you see that big spread up top mid. But it will be handily dealt with by Mongols. And this is a really good round for them. Again, to just build money for the remainder, what remains here of Mirage. They move to game point then, 12
but we
to
are on
the 7 of
so I'm a little
FaZe.
nervous.
Yeah, the comfort here is so obvious compared to Nuke, where they would look a little bit lost on both sides in moments. You've got the Mongols looking extremely comfortable. Again, just great setups, great reads. I think the calling looks like
only
way more
5
on point,
rounds.
and just
Realistically, that's what, 3 gun rounds?
Reflected in that as well.
Depending
so
on how much they save.
It's a hard thing for FaZe
maybe
to
more.
solve because whatever conditioning they've been trying to apply, the Mongols has never really been put into a spot, I think, on their CT side where they're in a bad spot to have a defense, to have a rounds where there's a timings going or rotations going against them.
A lot of Molotovs for FaZe. They don't have all the util they might have
Guys,
liked.
First sparkling water of the day.
They've got the talent as well.
Make sure we lock in with this.
To force the action. Tikrak and Darkmeister, though, also have AKs, which maybe equalizes some duels. They've both proven very dangerous on the Mongol side. Different approach now from Mongols. Not a traditional setup on this occasion.
Yeah, 910 is actually peeking into Palace by himself with the AWP, and it's the 3-man B setup early on here from the Mongols. So they're really trying to catch FaZe off guard.
Tikrak still wondering what might be happening in that mid position. So they've posted up in their spots. A lot of early info should have provided itself, but FaZe are in a holding pattern around that mid position for the most part.
A full mini fridge of Coors Light that I had to throw away because I didn't drink it.
So what's the next step for FaZe? Not engaged by the CTs in mid.
Yeah.
A lot of them looking towards the apartments, trying to understand what the setup is for Mongols, but off angles are being held.
So the opening I think Mongols are playing against is that they're playing against the B, like, or A pops is kind of how they could punish that. But FaZe, maybe we're expecting more action in mid. So FaZe are like, okay, well, we have to now develop the round. There's nothing here. And now Mongols resetting into better positions to defend each site.
What a flash.
Great combo with the flash and the HE to have a look, but there will be a trade. But the information for Mongols, how do they respond to that? Again, I think that player in
the next map drunk. I mean, guys, we do have
quite
liquor.
Important for them should FaZe go to B.
But I don't fall to pure pressure that easily.
Bomb site. Still being really patient. There's only 25 seconds left though, so they're going to have just a rush into this A bomb site. It looks like.
Not just into the A bomb site, into 910's scoped AWP. How much util is there to deal with it? But they've got to worry about Tikrak on the back.
Shot.
Doing damage. 910 connects the shot. 1v1 is frozen, and Frozen's dead. 13-7. The Mongols answering that nuke game. It was not a good
I don't even know what
look,
liquor I got,
this Mirage, I think it's fair to say Mongols are back.
Let me see what I got.
Great adaptation on that CT side of shooting gallery towards the end. Aggressive angles in B and A. Mongols leaving FaZe in mid and deciding where the fights take place, and with that, they'll have a very solid showing on Mirage indeed. Really nice work from them.
Yeah, going into Ancient, it's going to be a very interesting affair between both of these teams. Both teams have, I think, found their respective ceilings in various scenarios on their respective map picks. But going into Ancient, what can we even say about the Mongols' form on Ancient? I guess we're going to have to find out.
With how they looked in Mirage here, the fact that it didn't feel like they were weighed down too heavily by the loss on Nuke, it does give a lot of promise towards Mongols. I mean, they closed it out. That's what's really important here. Of course, not only the fact that they were one map down already, but the fact that they were able to do it, right? That instills a little bit more confidence to you, especially in the new guys, Tikrak, Darkmeister, showing up, having good displays for themselves and closing out a map.
It always helps if you start out 6-0 up. I mean, their T side was dominant to begin with. I think they had a really good idea of the way that FaZe play this map. Since FaZe do have film, they have tape on this map. They started with the A hits, they go into some mid aggression. They've got the kind of the playbook was actually very deep for Mongols on the T side. Despite some hiccups in the mid round, some slow reactions, I think they still had a very strong T side, which led them into a CT side where they have made some changes in the positions players are playing, but they could still manage to close it out.
I like this look for Mongols. It wasn't the same as what it was when they had their old players in Cobra and Mazinho. It wasn't as much of that sort of push and pull nature. It was a little bit more focused, I think, in most of the, whether it's map control or for those early A hits like Vu mentioned. So I think this is a more practical way to play when you have guys that you might not necessarily be able to rely on. It wasn't like Tikrak was always playing up that Mazinho spot, finding the perfect timings, which I would have wanted to see, but you know, they find other ways that are a little bit more practical for today's CS.
I just don't know when I'm going to stop doubting you, Maui. The fact that you're like, oh, they need at least 8 rounds minimum, otherwise they won't win. I feel like I saw a couple of FaZe rounds in that second half where I'm like, oh, maybe the 8 rounds wasn't needed in the first half. But no, you were right once again. They needed a much stronger beginning.
I think 3 rounds isn't enough. I
needed to word it in a way that made Maui look good, all right? But come on, man. He's putting it all out there. I got to give him props for it.
I think what would they have had? If they had 8, they would have ended up with 11 or 12. So barely would have got it to the point they needed to. No, the T side for FaZe, unfortunately, was just not in a shape that was necessary to try to beat a Mongol team, even one that is going through changes.
Well, 8 might be our lucky number right now because we're going to look at round number 8. That was in that first half there. A really good, strong, successful beginning for Mongols.
Yeah, when I say that I think Mongols had a good idea of how FaZe play, this is part of it. Jay Bowen loves to be up on short. He loves to be ticket. He loves to be fighting in mid, but he's very rarely in jungle. So at the same same time as they're doing this very light mid pressure, they're having 9-10 taking that fight. At worst, as an Opera, you're going to get a shot off. You're probably not going to die. Once he gets that, the defense does start to topple, and they actually have this kind of swarm nature where they come in from every different angle and take this one apart. But I think this is based around the idea they know that unlike many Operas, Jay Bowen is often, he's in short, he's in ladder, he's trying to fight towards mid, he's not playing jungle almost ever, so there's really no danger for 9-10 when he goes for that peak.
A really good read. I mean, the way he's able to play into the bomb site too, just procedurally clearing the angles, also more or less knowing where the next fights are going to be, shows why 9-10 has become such a force for this team.
Yep. And then in that second half as well, like we said, even though it was off to a beginning where maybe FaZe could have done a lot more of the FaZe bullshit that happens of winning rounds in positions they shouldn't, at the end of the day, Mongols were able to close it out. Round 18 being one of those ones, Maui, where we're like, yeah, this is it. You can kind of start wrapping it up a bit.
Round to 18 was also extremely similar to how the very last round of the game went. This is how a lot of my Mirage pugs look when we are not a team, okay? We get bundled up around bottom con, and we're just desperately trying to get into a bomb site. There's no molly for sure. There's no smoke for jungle. It's just a wild attempt to try to get into a bomb site, as you aren't really even making this any easier on yourselves. I'm kind of surprised that with the utility that was on some of the belts of the FaZe players, it felt like they just thought they had a timing or something here, and they just sort of got eaten up there, and that's just not going to be good enough against a Mongols team that recognize we lost that space. We know where you're trying to
we
hit
had like
us
15 bottles, bro.
Mongols
Yo,
were
thank
really
you, It's the
struggling on
Forest, for the
T-side.
sub.
We mentioned they just let Jay Bowen pick them apart. They didn't have the utility, they didn't have the flashes, they didn't have the trades. That's what that looked like. That was
I don't know where it all went, bro. I did not drink all of it. I can promise you that.
Right in front of me, and I can repeak, and there's more. You know,
it
is not making their job easy, or not making their job hard.
Yeah, it's making their lives easier at least, which is really
I thought
nice.
maybe
and
it'd
you
be hidden away in our basement,
because we wanted to be able to see
or hidden away in our cupboard, but literally I can't find it anywhere, bro.
Aiding into that a lot more outside of the individuals, but having this stronger game plan and goals. Blitz himself, right? We've already talked about how much more onus is on him, bringing some new players to a LAN, not having a coach, but it's nice to be able to see that we have faith in him, IGLing and showing up as an individual.
As an individual especially. I mean, he was totally an agent of chaos, as he likes to be
instead?
for the Mongols in this one, where the fights towards mid were working out well for him. On the bomb site hits in general, he was a nice extra piece in those. So when he's able to actually shoot as hard as he does in this kind of game, along with calls that clearly had FaZe off kilter, I think that this is a very different Mongols than we saw on Nuke that were really, they were just a non-starter on their T side. The Mirage that they went into here had a much clearer vision of how they wanted to push and pull FaZe around.
Yeah, and I mean, that ace we saw from Blitz was an A hit from his team, and he's just lurking out in mid. He just has to focus on his crosshair. I think that's when Blitz is at his strongest, when he's not trying to micro players around the map, where they are. I think that's why he's struggled when he's had these roster changes. He has to worry too much about kills. He calls an A hit, I go out mid, I've got 5 kills, no problem.
It's great to see that, and when we haven't seen Mirage coming out of this 5-stack yet, that's where the questions are.
It's always this little twerp, bro. Hold on.
But is there going to be that element for everyone else in the team to just feel comfortable in what they're executing? It does. It looks great for them. And
yeah, was good Paradox.
Number 3, but a bigger question is posed. Will FaZe continue on here? Will FaZe win a Tier 1 event in 2026? That's one of the prompts that's over at Polymarket if you want to check
European.
out the prompts that are up there. But
device. Yo, I can't, I'm they're Danish. Hesses. Wait, they're a free agent Danish player. Config. No config. Cajun B. Cajun B is way too old.
They're barely going to make it to a few of those. I think the weakest one off the top of my head.
Free agent Danish rifler. That's old. Good shout. Magisk. Not Magisk. Younger than 28. They're like 27. 26, 27.
That's probably why the chance is so low.
I was going to say, put it higher or lower than 20%?
Yeah, no, even for that one, the chance they win that is probably 1 in 5. Like they're
Cadian is not 26 or 27.
If they get the invite.
I mean, they have Stown on NIP. Bro, who is this? Yeah, I was just not going to get Queenix, bro. There's just no shot I was getting Queenix.
It's because, you know, they have that big comeback against Mouse. People are like, oh, maybe actually they have it in them. And then you see them lose Mirage. You're like, you're not so sure. But maybe there's
All right, lock in. Lock in. Freiburg starter always works. It doesn't work. Aliege. Oh! 29 rifler. American. 29 rifler American. Nitro. Nitro's 30. Grim is not 29, I don't think. And they're not on NRG. Swisher is not 29. They have to be a free agent, but they're not a free agent. They're on a team. What fucking... Guys, there's no way it's Tarek. It has to be... Guys, Nick X is not 29. Maybe... Yo, thank you for the... It's not Rec. Bro, what fucking... Yo, thank you for the subscription, by the way. Pince... Dude, I'm not getting this, dude, bro. Flom is not gonna be on here. Floppy. What if it's Floppy? Oh, dude, how do I not get automatic? Dude, he was on the Go to Cloud9 team, bro. How do I fumble that? Dude, I gotta lock my brain in. Automatic was like my favorite player for like 3 years. Okay. Alish. Fallen. Okay. Donk. It's over. You know, we had a good shot. It's just over. This dude's not from any country that exists in the world, unfortunately. Fuck. Freiburg starter. Device secondary. There's... I mean, dude, this guy's a freak, man. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Freiburg. Hello? Are we loading? Device. Bit. JL. They don't have JL. They're not Polish, otherwise Golem would have already gotten it. Alexi B. No. Rain? Dude, what country are you from, bro? Yakinder. Younger than 26. Russia doesn't count as a part of Europe in this. Zelix. PR. Maddie's. Fucking Slovakia, man.
To map number 3, and it will be Ancient that we're going to see them figure out who is going to be the winner of this best.
Dude, I should have gotten automatic at least.
Because Blitz did say in the pre-series interview that they had seen the demos of FaZe on Cash and were not comfortable going up against.
You see it's below 9 major appearances you put Rain in. I just go for countries, man. Like countries is what normally will get you the player.
Any YouTuber worth their salt has already made a video about how good FaZe is on Cash. Okay? I personally haven't, but many
you're
have.
not a good YouTuber, is what I hear.
Talking about YouTubers.
Guys, anyway, if you want to send in your resumes over at Blast.tv.
So yeah, obviously, I think Blitz, that is. I think he saw all of those. He saw all the YouTubes.
Yo, sorry, Golem. Something more important was going on.
To try to challenge them on it because they just had so many nades. They had so many different strategies. And even though they played it earlier at this tournament, it was just too tall of an order. But now they're flying into the unknown, where they're playing an Ancient that they haven't played since the Cologne Major, let alone with these 2 new rookies on the team.
Well, if he's saying
and
he's
it's
seen
a fucking
their Cash
opera, bro. I'm so
about it. He thought they
dumb.
played really well on Cash. He surely has seen their Ancient since they played this like 7 times at the XSC event.
Yeah,
like
so many times.
They played this a ridiculous amount of times. the unspoken thing there is we've seen their Ancient and we think it's vulnerable.
It's over.
We think there's openings, there's struggles for FaZe on this map.
It's a rifler.
And they've had some
How old
pretty
are they?
good results on
They're
Ancient,
young.
but it's not been perfectly consistent. I have to imagine
You just
Mongols
gotta go
have
for the
seen
country,
something
bro.
They want to try to attack.
Is that a sentiment that you agree with Mongols then? Like you yourself, when you've seen it played out 7 times, that there are some weaknesses that you could take advantage of?
Unfortunately, I think their Ancient is actually pretty solid. It's just that their cache is so much better.
Okay, it's like S tier compared to A tier.
Yeah. I mean, I think that there's actually a lot of strengths for FaZe 2 when you get into Ancient. Weirdly, J-Bone, since he's joined the team, has been their best
already over.
player, which you don't usually get
Yeah,
from an
let's just
offer.
go. Let's just guess
again, kind of
attacker.
goes back to the ability
Let's guess
he
attacker
has
on the
to,
5th
in
guess, dude.
hectic
You're a freak. I'm
situations,
never playing you in this game
really
again,
clean
bro.
trade frags, and whereas before I was saying sometimes the weakness that he puts between angles too frequently, on Ancient, there's actually a lot of nice mid-range fights for him that he can actually capitalize when Mongols players
Rock in,
eventually
boys.
swing into his angles.
Well, our FaZe players, getting all my words mixed
God,
up, they're
bro.
getting themselves in their seats, getting ready here, and we've gotten
Yo,
the
lock in,
pleasure
squad.
of being able to see a FaZe comeback in map
Dude,
1,
where is
a
my
Mongols
fucking-
domination in map number 2, and so it does
Are
beg
you
the
from
question,
LA?
what exactly are
No,
we getting
I am
as
not.
we head into Ancient?
I do not think I'd be able to handle living in
That is
California.
a great question. What are we going to get? I think we're going to get a great game, and it looks like that is what the predictors also think here, James, because that's pretty even. And I think it's going to be... I'm leaning FaZe, but I do think this has the potential to surprise us.
I like these numbers that we are being provided. It's going to be a very tight game. You look at the results on paper for Mongols recently. There it says 20% in recent matches on Ancient, but in all of those matches, I think they've got at least 11 rounds. So pinch of salt with those results. A little thing here, a little thing there, and they could be very different numbers indeed. So they came with a plan of avoidance of cash, a plan to be happy to take things over towards Ancient, or Dust 2, of course, if that wasn't vetoed, but Ancient it will be. I think from the beginning, the guys and girls on the desk said 3 maps. They were absolutely correct. I think that we are in for a great crescendo for FaZe and Mongols to see who makes it to the semi-finals. It is time to decide, time to spin the block for one of these squads. It is FaZe who will be
FaZe starts
starting
T-side.
on
That's
the
good.
T-side of
We want to
Ancients.
start We want to start T and
I couldn't pick
CT.
between these two squads at this point. They're both able to take a victory here, but we'll see who's got the guts.
Okay.
9-10 going fishing through
Okay,
the smoke. Not a
spamming
bad
through
way
a
to
smoke with
start.
a use.
And he's off, he's run away. They're trying to find him, but into CT spawns. He goes into the temple, into Blitz. Oh, it's just too easy here for the Mongols. Frozen, last player standing. Has a lot of work to do with the Glock. Now the smoke goes away, he's fully exposed.
Yeah, this range is crappy for the Glock. 9-10 falling back on a great support system. Good to have your friends around you. Frozen does not have such. He does have the
Frozen,
bomb,
we're gonna
and
need
he's
a
heading in the right
masterclass out of
direction for
you,
a 1
pal.
versus 1, which could provide opportunity. And he's got time to fish as well. As he shows to one player, the net might close elsewhere. He's looking for opportunity to be provided. And in that respect, Mongols are being patient. Look at the range being held there by Tikuak.
It's over.
Frozen down to 15, put out of his misery by Darkmeister. Mongols strike first.
Yeah, no, I mean, like you were saying, the fishing, it did really look like if he somehow manages to connect those long-range headshots against Tikuak, that actually, maybe there's a world where, he can actually, make something happen there, at least a bomb plant, which would obviously be very important, but I mean, this is the kind of stuff that really starts to sap the energy, and then just great fallback there from 9-10, enabling him to play the bait setup with his teammate Blitz. Very nice indeed. So the 1-0 Mongols start here on the CT side. A full save from FaZe. They have purchased only 2 flashbangs.
Maybe a P250 for Frozen. But yes, there's not much that they can afford. Darkmeister's looking for his first LAN series win in his career, in his entire career. Yeah, Darkmeister and Tikuak, the ones to focus on.
This is the Looney Tunes ass round, bro. What am I watching?
There's problems all over the place, James. Not only is the bomb being planted,
I mean,
they can
they're
pick up
all
some
so
shots. They've
lit.
got
There's no
Terran
way
under
they...
control. They're
Oh
looking
my
to shut down
god.
CT. Nice dink there onto Darkmeister as well. And that
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Right now because Blitz
What
is about
am
to be
I
in a
watching,
lot of
bro?
problems here too. Stuck in Temple. They know where he is. He has 13 health. He's holding an M4. That's another upgrade. Ready.
How do we
And waiting for
win?
FaZe to be collected. Trying to deploy the utility just to try to stay
Bro,
alive.
how did they all
Smell,
one
do
by
smell, but
one
immediately
jump
putting
around that
util
corner
down,
and
desperately
live?
Trying to save the M4.
And then kill 2 people
FaZe
with
not giving us
Glocks?
time to even read the overlays with that charge. great way
we
to
might
turn
be the
things
greatest team of all
around.
time. And Blitz is about to die.
The first two maps, regardless of what side
Don't be
they
scared,
were on,
Jacob.
it was a struggle at the beginning of each map.
Put it in him. Put it in him.
That was a great response. I think
He's
winning
afraid.
that second round, if you can put that CT
Yo, give me a
economy in the
replay.
bin
I need to see what the
and leave
fuck
them
just
carrying
happened.
Not much can be a really good way to start a deciding map of the series.
That's an
There's
insane
one more match
way to
come
start
after this
map
one.
3.
Don't forget, as much as we've seen so much action already, is that
I just can't
P250
believe
getting
it.
to work for Frozen to open
P250 and a
things up,
Glock.
but this really was Mongols getting destroyed uber quick.
You don't often see near full Glock eco do anything. So, yeah,
So
not
fast.
Not the time for it to happen. Finding the one hole in the defense. There's going to be some cave control being worked on here by the Mongols. Going to try to make sure they can control outside.
Jacob, this
B,
tournament
and
looks
then have
better
quick
than
reaction
Prime
into mid.
Donk. Okay,
That's
let's
kind of the
chill a
plan
little
there,
bit on
but
Jacob, bro.
FaZe moving
He's
up
been
mid.
good.
Might be able to defend against it.
Walking into 5-7 territory. Molotov still gives Tikuak a chance, but there's not too many
W
places
take.
for FaZe to look.
Oh.
Jacob willing to take a risk and have a little look, a little ask through that smoke. The FaZe are going to limit their variance. Good comms, as you can see there, just pulling the plug on that one, especially in the speed that was required for that with their new squad mates. I think, you know, win or lose, both teams will surely be more solidified.
That's hella unfortunate. At least he
After
only
this
gets one.
series, a trade, 9-10 drops. Darkmeister trying to do what he can, but he's being held by Frozen. Good map control by FaZe.
Yeah, aware of all of the potential gaps that can be exploited and just covering them. No opportunity here for the Mongols, just having to take the fights that FaZe want to take. And therein lies the problem. 4v1, as Darkmeister's not in a position to do anything here. He's going to get hunted down, and it's an easy conversion from
Yo,
FaZe.
good shit,
Just like you
fellas.
say, you know, they get control of some position, they understand how they need to deal with the potential problems, and just close the round out. So looking smooth here for FaZe.
As the desk alluded to, it was 6 games of Ancient played at XSE for FaZe, so there's a lot of data for Mongols to work with. So we'll see if it continues to be smooth once
Guys,
the buys
I'm
come
literally
through once
FaZe's
again.
coach and GM.
Maybe there are more surprises in store on the
I have a
T
lot
side for
riding on
Mongols. We shall see. For now, though, it is the Pistols broken early. Finally a chance for FaZe to have an early lead in this series. Again, very trying time in the previous 2 maps, but it's a brand new day as far as they're concerned.
Yeah,
So letting Jacob actually go in first, bro. Normally Twist is doing this.
Anti-eco here from them.
Wow, look at him go.
Donut control, you know, leaving a lot of positions open, and the way that allows them to take these clean fights. Good reaction there from that cave setup, and that's gonna be stolen away. I feel like that's it now. You know, that's the value you were looking for, and 910 can hold on to that.
Yo, I feel like I know Frozen was always like
$7,000 in the
a
bank for
closer,
Jaboen.
bro. But was he always like
Little
this
bonus for
much
planting the bomb.
of like
But yeah,
hard
that's a lot of money
lurker?
coming the way of Mongols. Again, had good starts, not always a good finish in this series. That baton, though, is with FaZe for the time being. A 3rd round versus Mongols. Be nice for 910 if he can hold on to this AK.
Hey man, I love your videos. I'm watching every single one. They are really entertaining. Yo, thank you for the glaze, Toma. I appreciate you for watching.
But many questions in terms of what is to come in this game of Ancient.
I feel like I would
we
see
might some
Frozen
hard
play a
counters
little
from
more
Mongols as
aggro.
well, if there's something habitual that FaZe will do. And surely there is after playing so much Ancient
not a paid chatter,
in one
guys.
tournament. There's got to be habits.
Yeah, you know, FaZe are a team that are not shy to take fights, and in a mid control is always one of the central points that we look at in terms of, you know,
I don't know, bro. I feel like at Frozen used to
which
be a
team
little more
is gonna be
aggressive.
more favored in how they're able to perform. In terms of that mid control, other T side looking to
And
take
taking
other
space.
areas, and then they do a delayed mid take.
Like,
they
obviously, it
challenge
wasn't like the team's
it
opener.
Immediately, there's a lot of back and forth there. We're about to discover now that we get into this first buy round.
But I do feel like he was slightly more aggro.
FaZe, and FaZe, they might just. Are they gonna pop?
Like
B
now, he's
here?
like super
Well,
passive
there are
in this
3
iteration of
players,
FaZe.
0-2-3 set up for the Mongols, so they'll definitely have some firepower.
Oh
to try
my
and deal
God.
with this. 910 collects the second one.
Well,
and the
there was
rotation
Frozen trying to
is
be
on
aggro.
the way. Tikuak
Look
through
what
the
happened. I
smoke
guess I
finds his first
understand.
kill of this game, and that leaves Natu and Jaboen. to do what they can, and maybe they
yeah,
can
maybe
do
that wasn't
something.
Rob's. I don't know. I feel like even afterwards. Wow, how do we bring this back?
9-10 trying to punish, turning things around once more, our FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe in a really good position here. They can just either cut noise, re-hit B, or full rotate. That means Blitz has to move. Blitz has to try to figure out what's going on. And going around cave, Blitz with the right read might secure the 1v1s here. Blitz in a good spot, but the crosshair
I can't believe
placement.
we bring that back.
Oh no. There was a chance there, but FaZe control the chaos and bring in the win. 4-1 now for
Good
them.
shit, fellas.
Great turnaround from FaZe. Good retraction after the initial engagements. Great hold there from Jabone. You can see that last man just looking towards the ramp for a strafe. Never given the opportunity. Looking solid for Mongols with that 2K from 9-10. Again, they started with
Look
three
at him
players
go,
on that
man.
bomb site.
2v4, by the way.
Rotate quickly.
I think.
But the clutch is there for FaZe.
Maybe it's a 2v3.
You can see the endorphins for days for FaZe. Again, maybe the hardest of the hard work is done for them in this series.
Yeah, 9-10 has the AWP out now, so you know this round's not straightforward, but it is a little bit
It
awkward.
was a
You've got
2v6.
couple
Oh my
here
god.
for you to maybe sparse in
Even
some
more
places.
impressive.
But if they can find good contact with 9-10, that would make all the difference. You know, poised for any play towards the A-long position. We'll see if he can find something here. Got to be very, very careful. Is this an even expected weapon?
Can you pause the stream? I have to get my ice cream. Depends what flavor.
There were 4 smokes, now 3.
I'll be judging you
Mongols
harshly.
To try and delay and give 9-10 the space to find something.
Guys, do not let
No one
9-10 get a
peeking
free
on A,
pick
moves
here.
over towards Donuts.
W flash.
And there is the surprise that FaZe were perhaps not expecting. And you can see the response with
we
utility
called that a
elsewhere as well.
W flash a
Time to
little
limit.
too
Mongo,
early.
FaZe responding to that position of that orb.
Oh my god, bro, what am I
They're going to
watching?
have high urgency to get into B, but with 3 and soon 4 players left and a lurker, Mongols have advantage in this round now.
Darkmeister's on the sites already. He has an incendiary and a smoke grenade as
Chocolate
well.
brownie ice cream, that sounds so
indeed,
fire.
FaZe will be delayed yet further. 9-10's made his way over to B. And look how the net has closed. Mongols are the side with the weaknesses here, but they have surrounded FaZe more or less. We've got 25 seconds to push.
Sending wall hacks to J-Boner. Shoot through the smoke, pal.
You see being dropped to 9-10, raises ugly head. Darkmeister's here to say hello also. 18 seconds now, and they haven't even made
16
Terra Firma. They're
seconds.
not on the bomb
It's
site
over.
just yet. 14 seconds, and they're still trying to charge this to Bowen,
Save the AWP,
who
bro.
may risk losing an AWP.
Yep, kill that guy, save the
Survives
AWPs.
for the
Oh, it's
time
over. He's gonna
being.
have $0.
But he won't survive forever. Really outstanding play
Yo,
there from
yeah,
Mongols.
dude, FaZe gotta
Yeah,
teach
was
me that
really
flash
punishing, you know,
lineup for
FaZe playing
sure.
around slowly. When that kill came in for 9-10, there wasn't very much time left. There was a moment when FaZe were all
Yeah,
outside
thank
B,
you
that
for
they
the
could
primer,
put
Trexu.
through
Show me that
mid
flash.
into A,
I
gambling
mean,
on
bro,
the
we cannot be
Mongols'
we
rotation,
cannot
but it's
be
so hard to make
serious
that
right
call
now.
in time, and that was the only punish available. But yeah, Mongols with a really, really sick response in this round.
So well played. Prepared for the long game. It wasn't just about the hero AWP, but the utility around it to create space for that ult to get working. That's Mongols showing their power, and around such as that, very well created. Aggression now through B. As we may see a big flashpoint here, the smoke may separate the sides for the time being. Heading towards mid now, and Nate will have to try and hold his ground here. But look how many CTs are coming his way. How do FaZe respond to this?
And J-Bone now in a very awkward position. Takuak able to take down Jacob, removing some space.
Guys, what happened to our
FaZe.
T side?
Absolute chaos here as the fights are being taken. 2 versus 4 now from FaZe. Over a minute to play with, but very, very difficult to stabilize from this position. The Mongols now actually getting active. 9-10 on the big wrap from A-Long. Even though J-Bowen gets that kill, 9-10 now becomes a ticking time bomb as he now
Hey, yo,
encroaches
please be
upon the
aware,
flank.
bro. How aware
With
is
the
he?
USP, but if he
Not
sees
aware.
the player outside B, bomb site, that's going to be so
9-10.
awkward.
Leave the
AWP
keep the
quickscope
AWP in your
may be
hands, buddy.
favorable, but how could he know? J-Bowen now, last one
insane
standing,
play from
1
J-Bone.
versus 2. Time is on his side. I'm not sure if he had sound cues of a rotation towards A there, but he does have opportunity. That element of surprise, if the timing is in his favor.
Yo, Blitz is
could
about
open
to
up
get
the bomb sites.
fucked.
So he got one place to look.
Nice!
Right here, and
Wait, J-Bone is so
opportunity
good.
Unreal timing there for J-Bone. Offered up a really solid
Techno is
chance here to
11
play the
HP. Does he get to
post-bomb,
call
but
he's
where is
lit?
the last player going to be coming from? Another
No
game
way
of
he
timing
expects
here for
main.
J-Bone to have to overcome.
Or does he?
Techno,
Will he
11
hear him?
HP.
How
He's up
long
against
is
an AWP.
Techno
One
is still
missed shot
running.
Could be the end for J-Bone.
He doesn't
A missed
expect it at
timing
all.
Could be the end for J-Bone.
He does!
Ian covers Techno. It's a whiffed shot, but there is
He's
some
lit,
damage,
bro.
but still
Use
another
your
chance.
Glock.
Puts the nade straight on
Nice!
his head,
Use
but
up!
it's a headshot from J-Bone.
What a guy!
A 2 versus 1 clutch for FaZe.
Oh my lord.
Big rounds.
Hold on. How bad was this? Guys, do not let 910 get a free
on A,
pick
moves
here.
over towards Donuts.
W flash.
And there is the surprise that FaZe were.
Bro, what are
not
we?
let
910 get a free
on A,
pick
moves
here.
over towards Donuts.
W flash.
And there
It does not get worse than that, bro. I mean, it just does not get worse than that. Oh my god.
I mean, they were talking about the T statistics for Jay Bowen, James. He's 10 for 2. So it seems like the trend is following in this game. He is delivering for FaZe in this much needed third map.
That was a really big clutch. Much crazy action here as well. Like we could barely talk about the 3 for Mongols there outside the B bomb site. They had ramp, they had the smoke for T spawn. There were T's behind it, but you don't know if you can push that or not. You can't help your teammates while they're getting wrecked in the mid position, but still FaZe are able to turn things around. A huge clutch. Jay Bowen got tagged by the AWP through the boxes, ate a grenade, and has still got the temerity to deliver that one fatal shot after all of that as well. 3-round lead. We see another buy here for Mongols. No hero AWP this time. Jacob with an early 5-on-4. That's something that Mongols will be hard-pressed to respond to.
Yeah, they're in the B site phase. They have a completely free B bomb site. It's not going to take them too much time to clear this one. And what do you Mongols do in this position? They are going to be so out of position and with so much post-plant utility this early in the round available for FaZe. I don't think Mongols can do anything reasonable except to save their weapons at this point.
Yeah, nothing else makes sense. No kits. May post up for some map control in terms of holding onto their rifles. No, they're going to think better of it and move away. So outmaneuvered on this occasion by FaZe, who continue to build a solid lead on their T side. So far, so good as far as FaZe are concerned.
No loss bonus here for the Mongols. You know, that got reset very recently, so just a couple rounds of that now coming into this one. So they do really need these weapons saved. And I mean, you know, they're gambling a little bit with their opening. You know, sometimes you need to throw those in, and it just can result in this particular scenario. So the very fact that they're able to at least keep the weapons is okay. But 6-2, FaZe, they are looking very good right now on this T side.
I gotta piss.
And it's hard to see when it's going to stop with how they're playing.
Yeah, now we start to ask how many rounds is the minimum that Mongols need for a good opportunity in the other half. They'll be able to buy around what they saved. So again, we've got a 0-2-3 setup for Mongols, just trying to stave off maybe habitual surges into the B bomb sites. But there are 2 players for FaZe looking towards mid, currently smoked for the time being. One will head over to see the climate towards A.
Yeah, so a cooler round start here. 910 is going to be on that B bomb side early on. Obviously, doesn't have the AWP to be a threat in that respect to FaZe, but you know, FaZe clearing out A long, looking for aggression there. Right now, the Mongols are just playing passive, a passive 2-3 setup. And we'll see exactly what FaZe decide to do, because the ball's essentially in their court at this point. They get to dictate the action. And now they're slowly but surely working forward control.
Jay Boner is 10
taking away the closer positions to the T side at least.
Jay Bowen posted up, holding the bomb.
Let me check something real quick.
So he could find an entry towards B, but there's also potential for rotation. 53 seconds. There's an Eon for FaZe as they continue to try and force the Mongols back. Jabon's picked off though. That's the bomb spotted. That's a really big collection by 910, and that will have some more CTs getting ready to make a play towards B. Red Room's been abandoned, so they'll have to be careful.
Okay, there is a path to A right now. Natu is over there. He's on A long, so 30 seconds, they could book it. But right now, you know, if that was ever a consideration, too much time has passed. They're going to have to force things into B now.
Yeah, I mean, they would have to run through mid if they were able to go towards A. Yeah, but this is giving sound cues for the rotation as well. This is surely heard by Mongols. They only have 2 players over towards A at present, but more are on the way. That's an important duel one on 2,
so
but it's 8 seconds to get this bomb planted. Is there a chance for this to be thwarted?
Wow.
No. That's a great hold by Jacob. Last-ditch effort there from FaZe, and it's working for them. 4 on 2. A lot of players heavily tagged. Mongols decide to try and go for this one, but it's the same result. They're leaving, turning tail. Just unable to collect these FaZe players.
That's insane. With the amount of time they had left, they had to instantly frag on the entry through the smokes. That's a lot to ask for, James, but FaZe seem to make it just effortless.
I wanted to post the clip on Twitter,
yeah, it looks threatening because they have to somewhat telegraph their intentions with the rotation. Darkmeister trying to hide in plain sight. They'll take nothing into the next round, but their loss bonus is back at maximum. The only thing going their way at the moment, but again,
what happened? What happened to Mongols,
I think our clocks were ticking. Like, FaZe have got to decide which way they're going.
Exactly.
There's the small window if it's going to be A, and it will have to be through mid, but they're just dueling with these AKs. They believe in their players, and boy, do their players deliver. 5-round lead for FaZe.
What's interesting too is that there was a moment similar to this early and they didn't rotate off and they got wrecked going to the B site. So learning their lessons, and it's a potential fast mid action here from both sides. Looking to fight in this position. Twist
it's
delivers.
Guys, it's over for them. Just give Twist a triple victory, bro.
No one's left here for the Mongols. 9-10 sitting on the B bomb site with the AWP.
You're looking for the primer.
What the hell he's gonna do from this
Sporty
position.
Red. Thank you, brother.
Away Frozen, but he has to just save again.
Shut it down.
I mean, guys, it feels like FaZe is just in a flow state right now.
See a replay of that mid action.
What did I say? They're basically 6-0 on this map.
I'm not sure if they were prepared for that corner.
They're basically 6-0, bro.
Again, this is going so well for FaZe now. They worked so hard to get here. Let's not forget, like, if you're joining us late, A, where have you been? B,
guys, Mongols is horrible.
There was a hell of a comeback. So 3 players running through there. You see Blitz facing the smoke. Twist with a superior angle.
They lost to Paravision A, bro.
Shutting things down in mid.
Paravision won a Tier 1 tournament
to topple Twist, who still stands at the end of the round, no less.
They've been in multiple Tier 1 tournament finals this year, bro.
He's gonna maybe peek into this. Oh no! 9-10's lost the AWP.
How many Tier 1 tournaments has Mongols won this year?
At the last moment. That is heartbreaking for the Mongols if everything's going wrong.
It's a good time to note that Mongols won the pistol round.
Consider this.
One of the 2 rounds that they have won. There's been a 4-round streak for FaZe. After every round that Mongols have won, those maths don't look good for the squad currently on the CT side. With 2 rounds remaining, FaZe really enacting revenge for the first half of Nuke.
Mongols back into mid on the open, but look at this. FaZe like, hey, if you guys are going to put a bunch of players in mid, well, free A bomb site for us. Straight in there, no contest, and putting the Mongols in another position where they're like, do we just have to save?
Yeah, that's a very good question. So unlikely to find success. Natu catching Blitz on the flank makes things even worse. This is a disaster for Mongols. This entire half is a complete disaster. They're gonna go in. Surely close enough to lose everything. They don't have a kit for a late defuse. They're just being toyed with at the moment. Baby deer in the mouth of a lion has got to be how this feels. As again, it's time to run away once again.
The first time, yeah, it's true. The first time all series they've had a good start to a game.
Yeah, really smart choice. We see the Mongols.
You know why I can't get the? You have to go to the
next round. Another one is
database.
Gone. But it's a smart
Esports
choice from
database.
FaZe
Download
because
the most popular one.
Yeah, the Mongols, they've gotten aggressive on B. That's been one of the aggressions they've shown to try to take initiative, and they've been aggressive on mid. You know, these are the 2 most common spots. So if you're expecting them to feel like they need to take the action quickly into the round, and you send it A, that's probably the best chance of a free bomb site.
Esports Manager good. I mean, I enjoy playing it.
Last round of the first half. There will be M4s for Mongols. There won't be an AWP after that loss from 9-10. There'll be a very early smoke towards B from the CT side, and FaZe choose to force through it. They know things feel desperate for Mongols. They're not going to give them the room to take over this area.
I thought Ancient was Mongols map. Nah, bro.
That initial
like I said, FaZe basically, if you think about it, is 6-0 on this map.
He kind of needs to, you know, based on previous rounds, keep himself over there for now.
This is a goated FaZe map.
Looking ready to
as good as Cash, so I should say.
Could be very cautious about this. Over a minute left. They don't have any control phase anywhere else on the map.
Mongols choosing to abandon the site itself and try to play together, but it is the waiting game for the time being. Again, FaZe don't have any probes around the map, and 9-10 continues to close the net around FaZe. We've seen this before.
Bless me.
53 seconds. They don't have the orb, which could be so powerful in scenarios such as this. 9-10 holding off angles towards mid as Techno is engaged around the B bomb site. 9 players around B, 40 seconds remaining. No frags just yet.
You know what? Bless you
waiting for
guys.
some kind of reaction.
Bless
There's
you guys for
nothing,
blessing
though.
me.
9-10 in that key position. He's going to feel confident that no one's crossing just yet, but he kind of has to remain there.
It looks like my grandma was a bike.
Taking down 2 players.
I tried to tell you your grandma was a bike,
has been
bro.
forced into B. They go into the M4s.
Well,
and
guys,
everybody's getting
it was a
wiped
good
out.
half. Let's
The
just ignore
Mongols
this round.
delivering a fantastic defense, holding their
you.
nerve for a 3-9 first half. We'll have to see if they can come back after the break.
Evil, bro.
All right, we're at the Blast Bounty with the Mongols. So first of all, congrats on making
I'm
it
doing that in
the
real
land
life next time
portion.
someone sneezes.
Darkmeister, I want to ask, is this
Saying
your first
curse
time
you
in
instead
Europe?
of bless you and seeing how they react.
First time in Europe. It's feeling great.
Techno, how do you think Darkmeister and Tikawaka are fitting on the team so far?
They were adapting to our team very quickly and learning their things as their own quickly, and we helped them.
When do you reckon 100 Thieves are going to move out of Tier 2
So a
into
lot of
Tier
people
1?
keep making the joke that it doesn't
What's 100
seem like
Thieves
it
currently
matters
ranked?
who you guys bring in
The
because there's
definition of
several
Tier 1
people
is
in
very
Mongolia
skewed.
that
Not
can
a lot of
just
people know.
fill the Senzu
Realistically,
role and still perform really well. So
Tier
what do you
1
think
is
it
probably
that
like
has
the
led
top 10 to 15 teams in the world.
Cobra Zera at times,
But
to
I
have
typically
good
count
enough
Tier 1
games
as the
that you
top
guys can
20
still
teams just
take
because like the
wins
top
over
20
big
teams
games?
filter is
think
like what I always use.
IGL
And if you're a top
the
20 team,
guiding
you're going to
is
get
very
invited to
good.
Tier 1 events a lot of the time.
Me and 9-10
Like
Blitz,
realistically, you get outside of the top 15 and it gets a little
the core
scary.
of
But like I'm
this
okay
team,
including,
knowing
you
the
know,
game
15
very
to
well
20 just
and,
cuz it makes it
guiding
easier.
them to have to play properly, I guess. So that's why we're still in the good shape, I guess.
I agree Tier 1.5 is like 13 to 20, but I just kind of group it all together.
Seeing from Darkmeister and Tikawak that you like?
Obviously they're so young and it's their first big
Okay,
tournament.
what's the 100 Thieves
so
VRS?
far.
They're ranked number
And
40 in the world, so they're definitely still
doing
Tier 2.
Great, and they're really good.
Can I ask about your play level? I know you had, I think, MVP last season. How do you bring yourself to your best form?
I will say very honest, I'm just being bad, yeah. I'm just being bad.
How did it affect you guys when Mazinho decided to leave also?
It was shocking, actually.
So Alliance is Tier 1, they're top
Very
17.
shocking news for
See, I would say yes and no. Like when I look at Alliance, they're obviously not a Tier 1 team. They're like a Tier 1.5 good Tier 2 team. I would say Alliance is just a good Tier 2 team.
And we will go
But like
on our own.
ranking wise, I would classify them as like
You've been working with him for
like I think there's
or
Tier 1 teams that are ranked lower than Alliance. So it's kind of it's a weird thing, bro.
Almost 6 or 7 years, and I think
because typically I do just include like top ranked teams.
You have to deal with the new
Because like if you look at the VRS
a
rankings,
very long time, and there were some very new players.
Like technically, is Betboom really a Tier 1 team?
It's kind of easy.
At this point, I'd say technically they are, but I don't look at them as a Tier 1 team
you haven't
still.
Had a lot of practice so far with this lineup.
Who else?
Why does that keep happening where you don't?
Like Astralis is not ranked in the top 20, but I would consider Astralis a like in my brain. I think Astralis is a Tier 1 team, but like ranking wise, they're not. So it's like it's very kind of skewed. It's very because the rankings change so much. It's tough to say.
So far from home sometimes, and can't play from the Mongolia even if you have the 100.
Like Liquid. I mean, bro, you can hate on Liquid. This new Liquid roster is probably
After
a Tier
12
1
rounds,
team.
the Mongols' engine is still cold. They're going to have to find some combustion before FaZe take off and leave them in the dust
so it's
here.
like,
6th round
it's
lead at
very
half
weird.
time. FaZe have risen at the perfect time in this
But
series.
like, I wouldn't
They've
say
had their life on the line
Big is a
earlier
Tier
on, and
1
now
team.
Mongols are
Ty
got to be
Lu's a
feeling
Tier
the
1
same
team.
way. They'll have
Alliance is a Tier
utility
1 team,
moving
even
through
MIBR.
on this T
So it's
side.
just kinda
The heat map
chopped,
on B has
bro.
been busy so far in this game, and it seems it might continue that way as well.
Yeah,
Tier 1 is whatever you want it to be. Typically, I just count it as top 20 because like top 20 is all the stats I care about a lot.
There, and they get the opening frag, and they get the second kill as well. It's looking really nice there. Mongols having to try to force their way into this blitz with 2 kills, but answered back here
Let's
as
just end
they
this quickly,
stand
guys.
strong on the B
No
side.
bullshit.
They're not allowing anybody in right now. It's a desperate Glock to try and make something happen here from 9-10 Blitz on 30 HP. This is starting to feel very desperate right now from the Mongols. And Twist shuts it down. Last
Nice,
play there for
bro. That was a little freaky. We had to watch it in 2x speed so we could get caught up.
I mean, 4 players on B, James. That was a great read.
Really big from FaZe. Start as you mean to go on. A hell of a first half. Double figures immediately after pistol in a second. Mongols have few decisions to make now. Few rounds to their name. Completely shut down on this bomb
HLTV
site.
rankings when talking about Tier 1,
FaZe
Tier
are
2
in
would
the
be
driving
better.
seat. No bomb plant for Mongols.
Like, do I disagree with any of the
Here
HLTV
to stay.
rankings?
They've got 1 foot in the semi-finals.
That pick
Not
from J Bone
really.
was diabolical, but quick mid-take from FaZe here to get active. They can just now circle through Donut. This play into the bomb
HLTV
site.
rankings, the top 20 teams in HLTV, I would say pretty much every top 20 team has
no
their
matter
tier
what
1.
happens in this round. And it's a
Even
retake
Gamer
here for
Legion, who
FaZe.
has been
The Mongols
extremely
in with a
chopped
shot.
recently, has
Good
been like
positions for
good
FaZe
enough
before that
overall
bomb's
where I
even
wouldn't
planted.
say they're like
Got position to
a tier
potentially
2
contain,
team.
charging as the bomb is planted. Darkmeister collects 2
Even
though.
if Gamer Legion has been horrible
Could
recently.
FaZe capitulate here? 3 on 4, just waiting for these smokes to go. Util still coming their way.
So I guess you got to use
If he's got
HLTV
a
top
chance to
20 when
throw it, there
talking
is
tier
a
1 through
very
2.
slow flank for the Mongols as well.
That bomb is getting pretty ticked at the moment. FaZe have to make a move on their way forward. Jacob opens up the processions and 2 kills. Starting to look pretty nice for Tikuak in the back. The spray delivered is fantastic. Now it's up to the variant. Smoke is delivered, but it's going to be a retreat here from Jacob. Knows that he
like, guys,
doesn't
here's
have
the
the
HLTV
time.
one. The HLTV rankings are a lot better when talking tier 1, tier 2. Like, I still don't necessarily think Betboom is a tier 1 team, but they play well enough to where I think it's fine.
FaZe
You
resets
can't
on
rank
their
them not in the
CT
top
side
20
for the
and then,
most
like,
part. Just
Liquid
like the
up,
Mongols
I'm okay
were
with all
in
of
the
these
first
teams
half.
being tier 1.
Is this the run you asked? We already saw a great one. I don't think that can be tough what we saw from FaZe earlier on. Moving through the smoke. Good synchronization, but just too many man on road on that bomb site.
And then anything below top 20, like
dealt with.
Tyloo, 3D Mags, big.
Mongols have got a lot of climbing to do before they catch up to the likes of FaZe, who will go for the force buy here.
Yeah, I mean, the Mongols did the best thing they could possibly do. Reset FaZe right away after winning the pistol. Now they're going to be, I think, feeling some renewed confidence. It's a big comeback to make, but they're going to start off with that mid control.
If Mongols come back in this game, I'm going to cry.
As well. And the question is, have FaZe stacked? What is FaZe doing in a round like this? There's no early aggression, so you've got to be worrying about the stack or a potential trap.
Tikuak and Blitz had a very quiet first half. 3 kills for both. They've got some catching up to do in this second half.
Dangerous.
Tikuak's been so good for the squad as well. He'll be traded on this occasion. Frozen tries to look for more info. Able to catch a second. That's big. He spotted the bomb as well.
J-Bone with the deagle.
So he can rotate where possible. Jaboin trying to find a big connection with the deagle.
Yeah,
buying time for the remainder to get into position as well.
Yeah, still potential here for FaZe if they want to go for this one. Only 3 players, a couple tagged up pretty desperately. No kit though, so have to move very quickly here if you are FaZe. Jacob going to do that from Temple.
Nice.
Finds the first kill, evens up the numbers. 2 versus 2.
Jacob, you single-handedly win this run for FaZe. I'll take back everything I ever said about you.
Another 1v1, but Blitz is more than happy to deal with that. Still looking very healthy. The 5-7 though, dangerous indeed, but Blitz will lock it in for the Mongols.
You can see Twist there trying to run distraction, graded from mid. He was a pistoler, giving some space for the rifler to find something, rotating over towards CT as well. Not able to find a rifle on the way.
Frozen is so bad.
But this was a really important second frag from Frozen.
Yo,
and spotting the bomb
timeline.
carrier also. A lot of information for the remainder of his team to play off of. And they responded quick enough. But it will be that 5th round for Mongols. Putting FaZe on the pistols then. The force buy has failed.
Okay, well, mid
Dude, we love to win
a really big point of focus here for FaZe. Looks like they want to try to have a collapse play. Like look for a moment to kind of pounce.
Entire half.
Smoke on red though is going to prevent them from really combining their
I mean,
numbers
listen, we
and
did it on
forces at
Nuke
the
and still won 9 in
out
a
here
row.
alone.
We just got to win 3.
Flashing, making it feel like the Mongols are taking mid control, and that looks like it might make FaZe convinced that they can jump out and. Where is everyone? There's nobody here.
At least it's not a max
let them astray.
At least they don't get bread.
And Blitz is the trap piece.
Limited amount of
from
bread.
him. That was actually so good, the awareness there from Mongols.
Yeah, very carefully done. They got some deep mollies towards B as well. Maybe just trying to invite a response if there is one to be had anywhere. So carefully done. The threat was small. Now the threat is reasonably high. The M4s come out for FaZe. They won't have the money from AWP on this occasion, but they'll have plenty of plans, plenty of ideas. Regardless of how much Ancient they played at XSE recently, they had a hell of a first half. We did wonder if Mongols will maybe have some hard counters.
It is.
Once we
I'm
got
ordering
to their
lunch
T
after
side.
this game. Or maybe I should order it now
to be ready for them
between games.
in
Bro, I
that
have
first
to play
half,
my
and maybe
premier
the
match.
second one as well.
That's a tough 1v1 there.
Nice.
Coming in, both teams wanting to fight this one. Open
Nice.
Bowen with
Power
a great
being a
spray
1v1.
down. It's going to make it a 1v1 Blitz.
IGL versus
35 health here,
IGL.
all tagged up. loads of time on the clock.
Which IGL is
where
smarter?
Is Twists?
Oh my god, they're gonna meet.
Such a fast round.
I think Blitz is gonna kill him.
It's all about
Is
timing.
Twist
There's
ready?
So much momentum
No
to be
way,
had
no way,
if you're
Blitz is
able
ready.
to
Twist
win
kill.
this round.
Oh!
Twist with good spatial awareness,
Oh!
and Blitz just doesn't have the HP. He needed the headshot there.
Bro,
Big
Blitz
round. Mongols had
almost
to try
had
and
him.
keep
Twist is so lucky he
FaZe
had
on 10 rounds there,
all the HP.
but they're unable to do that.
If they're even HP, Blitz wins that every day of
My
the week.
word,
That's
war
so
of attrition
scary.
on the A bomb site so quickly indeed. A straight up rushing.
Yo,
but
W
still
spray from
they
J-Bone, by
leave
the way. This guy's
without
an
the
offer.
round, despite all these numbers here.
W
Great
spray.
flashes, Jabot in with a good transfer there as well, leaving it doable for Twist.
Yeah, like you said, that second
What's
kill
your
from
premier
Jake
rank?
Bowen
I don't have one.
made such an immense difference.
I typically just play
and now look
FaZe.
at the Mongols go. They're going back into A. They want to redo into the bomb site. Will it yield a different result? The smoke's down. Japoans is behind it. And suddenly the push, it's been stopped.
What great timing for FaZe. 3 players in Donut as this rush comes through.
Oh
this
my
could
god.
be the end of the line for
Yo,
Mongols.
Jay Boner got literal wall hacks, bro.
They're not
Look
gonna
at this
have
guy
anything
go.
left for that
Upper,
last
by the way.
round.
What's your FaZe level? I am level
3
10.
players in Donut for
but
FaZe.
I'm not like that
very
good of a
quickly
player.
indeed. Well poised, well positioned to
I'm like
deal
low
with
level
this push
10.
of Mongols. Look at the money for Mongols, or lack of rather. A perfect storm for FaZe. It's been a long road in this series for them, but they are in full control now.
Yeah, Techno, I mean, it would be amazing if he could get some guns out the hands here of FaZe. They don't have much in the way of money. I mean, the best case result is I guess, a couple of kills. That's a lot to ask for, honestly, in this position. The Mongols maybe having a read and having seen some demos. It's hard to say, but if there was a weakness on that early A-rush timing, FaZe have patched it up.
They must have asked themselves, what is expected of us going into this game of Ancient? Doesn't seem like Mongols were ever able to catch up to be at parity.
Fellas.
One more for Jaboen, who makes it 18 frags now.
Dude, I should have put 5
Leading
trillion
the
on
charge.
FaZe, actually. What
And
the
you
fuck
can
am I
see
doing?
They know what that means. The body language tells its own story. Mongols with half the score of FaZe and far less in terms of economy.
Yeah, the smoke timing there was so destructive for the Mongols, especially given that J-Bone also defends against the entry fragger. That just killed all of the pace and shifted things enormously for here for FaZe. 12-6. This could be
This
it
is
right now for them.
unlosable.
And the Mongols, they don't have much here to work with. Most players for them outside of B at the moment. Is it all going to finish here on this B bomb site?
They don't
He
have
doesn't
a
read
primary
YouTube
weapon.
chat. He left us to rot. It's true.
If you've got enough utility,
realistically, I have.
then the B bomb site can be promising for a buy such as this. I'm not sure if they even have that, but they've got the numbers still.
Oh my
and they come
God,
for
bro.
Jaboen. There's more to deal with
We're gonna
as
make
Twist
this game
still
close,
stands
aren't we?
around this smoke
We're gonna
for
make
a
this
moment.
close.
But it's a complete wipeout for Mongols. They've dropped everybody that was standing on B, and they've picked up a lot of weapons as well. They've got so much to do in what remains of this half, but that's one step at least.
Hey, FaZe did it to them on the first map. Let's not forget. See what can be offered here. Taking away a weapon. Frozen.
Yeah, W lineup.
To take away some more might be...
They don't have much money though here, FaZe.
It's true. They would love
I
to
probably,
get the
yo,
kill on
you
the
did not
Frozen here
get
for
soft
sure.
banned, bro.
And
I
there
just
you go,
only read
inside with
messages
the
that I think are worth
P250
reading.
sniped down, and there you go. It's going to wipe out that buy from FaZe. And it's not too far away, 5 rounds in a row.
Yeah, 5 rounds is not going to be too far away. If they can completely break the money of FaZe, then every second round should be relatively easy. So we could really have a game on our hands. But again, that margin for error is completely gone for the Mongols. Now let's see what FaZe choose to do on this one. They'll be saving almost all of their money. So on paper, sports psychology, every round is worth 2 for Mongols if these ones are easy to deal with.
J-Bone's getting active here in the A position. Going
I
very
can't
deep
believe
there.
it. Oh,
Actually
Not an
finds
ounce of
all the
damage done to
5-7.
him.
J-Bowen.
What if this is the round? 2 USPs
you got to
in
hold
this.
the weapon, so that's going to occupy one player's timing. And they want timings across the rest of the map here. FaZe
Yo, Darkmeister still tweaked from the knife he missed. How?
And suddenly things are getting awkward. Only 3 players with 120 on the clock. There's going to be gaps everywhere. And who wants to move into another gap? It's Jacob.
Oh, they saw him.
Seems nothing is free versus FaZe on Ancient right now.
Oh.
Blitz able to drop Jacob.
He couldn't get out, bro.
J-Bowen's had his forward position this entire time on a long, so there's a lot of info here for
Frozen
the CT.
surely
He's
is
just
dead
picked up
here.
a
If
rifle.
Darkmeister dies
They
to
can
this,
choose
he needs to be
rotating.
instantly
They might
cut.
not know to climb it towards mid.
Okay, that was going to say.
But there's some fresh information from Frozen. 2v3. What is there to lose for FaZe?
J-Bone, no armor, 100
Yeah,
HP and
there's
an
nothing,
AK.
and J-Bowen is
If he
charging in
simply
there,
one-taps
looking
all the
for
enemies,
a
this
tap.
is winnable.
And perhaps Natu can draw some fire for him to find some engagements here. 5-7, going beyond the smoke, it's dangerous, but Darkmeister shuts that one down. And they understand that there's very likely another player from that direction. They will get a plant on J-Bowen. He's going to go and save his AK. Definitely a sensible choice.
Indeed. I think they heard him jumping around towards CT spawn as well. So they know what's happening.
All right, 12-8.
Look like they want to go for the hunt.
Really
I was just watching the radar. I'm like, they're all leaving the bomb, like really leaving the bomb. But
yeah.
I think they'll be okay. So indeed, I mean, that was a scary one. You know, I kind of set it up as like, this should be a formality for the squad. Immediately
if you're ever
get popped by
offered, would you want
a
to
5-7.
host
Immediately
/
lose 2
commentate
players.
a pro CS event?
The 5-7, you know. Especially when I saw how deep J-Bowen was. I'm like, oh.
Probably
very,
not.
very scary because, you know, the timings across their placement. That is the place where the disaster will happen.
I mean, at the end of the day,
J-Bowen is going to be
like,
safe to carry this AK into the
depends
next
how
round.
much they
so,
pay, bro.
I mean, every round's going to be
But,
dangerous
like,
here for the Mongols.
I
Again,
know if you like are first getting into that, they pay you
it would be
$8
if we get
schmeckles.
to overtime here, just based off of how the first map went.
They pay you about 4 conch shells.
Yeah, Mongols are a strong team, but my word, FaZe have put them in check round after round, it seems.
Yeah.
But indeed, the comeback is not off the cards. And yeah, you know, each time, I mean, it helps when FaZe save something, but each time they buy, there's not much left in the bank. So 4 rounds away, but in some ways you could argue it's 2.
And the Mongols right now are set up for this delayed mid-take. They got outside of cave control, so they can have both of those angles to get the mid-control. But it might be a collapse actually from FaZe. FaZe might want to be able to shove everything into this mid-position again. We saw it earlier with pistols, this time with guns.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the game's
5
over.
on
Pack
3.
No way we lose a
Seizing
5v3.
map control in mid. What can Mongols really do to answer back? We've seen many rounds where 9-10 is able to collect a few players.
There's no way we
given an
lose this,
opportunity towards mid, but unable to take it. Minutes on the clock for the remainder. Techno, Tikawak, and 9-10 trying to find a solution.
I'm a little scared for Frozen, but I think he'll, yeah,
that might be
fine.
the only opportunity 9-10 is afforded for an opening pick. Now FaZe,
J-Boner and Twist on B.
is being looked after. FaZe are giving all the forward space away
I'm
because they know they have the numbers advantage.
worried this
it
could
does
be
create
like a
gap here for the
3v4 retake
Mongols.
really quick.
Twist creeping onto the side.
Oh, never mind.
Catching Tikawak, Techno to
Try
trade.
2v4
2 on
retake.
4. J-Bowen's looking towards Red Room for a time. Teammate wasn't able to cover his position.
Ooh,
that is
juicer
such a
nade.
good grenade. Is this the end of the line for Mongols?
The patience here from 9-10. You talked about it. It's hard to bait him off of a shot. A whiff there and maybe another chance gone. Maybe a chance too many as FaZe come in, able
It's
to take
over.
down
Techno ain't
Frozen.
winning a 1v3,
but it's
bro.
just on
Wait.
Techno in a known position. Another 1v1 here now for Techno to clutch this. Natu, can he make it happen again? He will. Natu locks it in for FaZe as they make their way to the semifinals.
Crazy they won this series, bro.
My word, that was a hell of a series for FaZe.
Yo.
A monstrous comeback on Nuke.
Bro, this should have been a 2-0
Able
for
to
Mongols.
take control of the entire
Oh
match
my
of Ancient
lord.
towards the end there as well. That's got to feel real good with new pieces.
Quite quick, in fact, here, getting the J-Bowen on the other side.
Radar, 3 remain.
I mean, bro.
And you know, just seeing some good Counter-Strike experience, and actually the squeaky have to be active. versus 4 with so much
I
time
can't
to play
believe it.
with. And a long round, FaZe
How
can't
did
handle
FaZe
that.
win this series, bro?
You can see they're trying.
I mean, this is just unreal. Hey, I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. It is lunchtime, though. How much time do we have till the next game? Dude, they started this round in a 5. Twist fully died in a molly this round as well, bro. I can't believe it. This was, dude, it's 12-3. Twist is fully dead in a molly.
The Mongol.
Before you've even vintage throw with that, but again, the junk is.
I can't believe it. I simply can't believe it. Holy goats. Next map is in 3 minutes. Are we dead ass? They really moved it up that fast? It's at next map is in 35 minutes. Okay. I guess I could run a little premiere. I can't actually believe this is real life, bro. Oh. Yeah, let me check my fantasy as well. Run a 10-man. We could potentially run a 10-man. Yo, Bertram Clyde is farming as well. Let me order lunch. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Let me check my fantasy first, though. You're #1 in the world. Holy goated team. What am I? Top 15%. You know, it could be worse. It could be worse. I think it still would have been better if I picked Torji. But if FaZe goes to the final, it's worth. Because Torji posted what? A 138? What did Jay Boner post? A 116? It would have been better for Torji, but it's not over yet, bruh. It is not over yet. FaZe, dude, we don't even know if FaZe play against Spirit. Because it's going to be... Who are the two underdogs? The teams that get to pick are going to be FaZe. And then what seed was Mouse coming into this? Mouse is the 4 seed. Spirit have to be... Spirit is the 2 seed. So the two teams they're going to pick is going to be FaZe and whichever one of these teams. I am pretty sure it's going to be FaZe versus one of these two teams, bro. It says Pain and Astralis are both lower seeds, bro. Pain is seed 13, Astralis is seed 8. FaZe is seed 14. What are we talking about? Does FaZe not have the higher seed here? Am I on crack? FaZe is the lowest seed here. They should get first pick, no? What are we talking about? The lower number picks first. That's what I'm saying, bro! The lowest number here is FaZe. What are we talking about? Okay, so but FaZe aren't going to be able to pick Pain Astralis, so they're going to pick Mouse, right? So it's going to be FaZe versus Mouse. FaZe is the lowest ranked team here, so they should get to pick first. So then they'll pick Mouse. They'll pick Mouse. Okay. And then next game is in 35 minutes. I'm not even going to have time for a game, bro. Ugh.
Just being thrown.
$100 Steam gift card.
Probably buy another copy of CS because it's unplayable in Premiere right now, but like...
Okay, yo, I'll be back.
We'll see.
Yeah, well, look, Frozen, I was going to say, you won for yourself. What are you going to do with $100?
I don't know, buy something nice for my girlfriend.
Okay, I like it. That's a good way to be able to spend a little bit of extra Steam cash there. But thank you guys so much for participating in Bounty Bonanza. Make sure you stick around. We've got another one coming up over our next series.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. A lot of fun had on that stage for our FaZe players, whether it was winning a little bit of Steam cash for themselves or spinning the wheel. By the way, Frozen was like, I didn't want to break it. And I feel like I got to put the PSA out there, guys. I think it's incredibly difficult to break it, so please start giving everything you have into it.
I got to put this out there. There are other prizes.
There are. You could win a monitor. I promise you.
I don't know how it keeps happening, but it does seem to keep happening where we're just gift card after gift card.
Yeah, there's monitors, gaming chairs, skins. You can win tickets to the next Blast event as well. I know, a little bit of a leak there, but there's some good stuff out there. We just need players to spin it harder, like how hard they're hitting in the server.
I don't know if they can spin as hard as that. You know, you have this game coming from Mongols and FaZe. I think FaZe finally showcased the T side. The calling that I said was, I glowingly recommended Twist's not bad T side calling, and it took it to map 3 until we actually found it.
We also saw Jay Bowen once again succeeding on the T side of Ancient. It's just like this guy is actually extremely serviceable when he is pressed in a lot of these situations with the rifle, AWP. I mean, I'm glad that the fan asked what Frozen feels about Jay Bowen, because I feel like this is a guy that's actually finding a surprising amount of consistency for a new team.
And he was on Big Academy.
That is crazy. What a scout job there from FaZe, actually.
How was he stuck on Big Academy?
You never know where talent's going to come from sometimes. It's the most unexpected places, but Jay Bowen was doing amazing. The biggest notable play for him in map 3, right, because that was a lot over this series, was around 7 clutch. That one was amazing. You go, okay, now we know what everyone is seeing in them, and we could see FaZe really bringing it when it comes to that semifinals that they've secured for themselves.
This 1v3 was another reason to just get excited about this prospect, even though there are a lot of targets that Mongols were pressuring from multiple angles. I mean, you see that this was at one point a 2 versus 5, so for him and Frozen to bring it back, first of all, hits the shot that's asked of him, some nice jiggles coming out from Tikawak. The choice from 910 here is a little bit curious that he could have just taken the freebie, but pushing through middle right here and finding the flank kill onto, I think it was Blitz actually on the bomb site, just set him up in such a great situation. Maybe you could say Techno could have played this 1v1 a little differently, commit to the walk flank, but the time was ticking down. He probably thought that he needed to find something out or find a free fight, but that moment was actually one of several where Jay Bowen was able to have heavy contributions while on an offense that sometimes is not favorable for Oppers.
I will say Mongols definitely fumbled the 2v1 there, but at the same time, you can only hit what's in front of you for Jay Bowen. I mean, he had a kind of gimme in a lot of rounds on Nuke back on his CT side, but still, if you put a different Opera in those positions, sometimes they're just gonna miss the easy shots, and many of the shots Jay Bowen hit this game were not easy. He put himself in a lot of great positions, and he played out from some uncomfortable spots. As you mentioned before this map, he's great when he's having to deal with multiple angles and players are actually potentially coming from those multiple angles. He can still hit those shots. He hits the fast flicks without the target acquired aspect that we saw from Jorko. I think he's actually proven himself on land in a way that I didn't expect him to be nearly this good.
What are some of your takeaways, though, for the Mongols? Because, again, it felt like a nuke that should have been secured for them slipped away. They had a really strong Mirage, but nothing really felt like it was working to a successful amount here on Ancient.
Get me Mara. I want Mara. That's my takeaway from this. Look, you have Tikawak and Darkmeister. They're hit or miss. I think they're going to be good in the future. They have their moments, they have their timings. I think Tikawak's mechanics are very strong, but I really think this is a 2-0 if Mara's there to call a damn pause on that 13-round loss streak on Nuke.
Agreed. If they were able to just center themselves at all in this one, I think they would have already been out of here. We'd be on to the next series. I think that Tikawak and Darkmeister actually have surprisingly shown that even if you just take guys from a LAN cafe in Mongolia, they're going to be surprisingly competent and mechanically clearly skilled enough to be playing at this level. I don't even know how that keeps happening. Is there a player base there that I'm just totally unaware of? Because
apparently,
yeah, like in a lot of, I guess 50-50 duels, I would put it throughout the online stage and even today, you see these guys face off against, you know, names like Twist or how well Jacob's been playing, and they're surprisingly good at those kinds of things. But I think when they were left to their own devices on certain maps, I think Tikawak, for example, could get caught off here and there. Darkmeister, sometimes, like we've seen, doesn't always hold when it's just like professional utility is pressed against him. That's when he has trouble kind of weaving through it. And so there are tools though for him that could work. You know,
there's space for growth, and I think that that's one of the best things that can come from this for the Mongols is they still looked really good whilst knowing that the ceiling is still very high for them. Unfortunately, though, it's not going to continue at Blast Bounty. We caught up with Techno before they exited the building.
Mongols did put up a great fight, especially with 2 new rookies coming through, but they weren't able to overcome things against FaZe. I've got Techno with me here. Techno, I want to talk a bit about this nuke. The start, right? It's CT side. It looks amazing for you guys. Then there had some moments where you could have closed it out, but what do you feel was the biggest reason that map slipped away from you guys?
We had a great CT side on the first halves, and second half it's all messed up, especially on the late rounds and like in the middle game. Yeah. And we could have won that game on my 1 versus 2 attempt maybe. If I could kill that guy, it was no time for them. So I think in general we were bad on the T side of Nuke, I think, and we did, I think, some tactics and some strategies got the messed up, and that's why we lost on the Nuke.
Is that, though, maybe what you would expect when you have 2 new players, right? They maybe don't have all the information and know what to do in these situations?
I don't think so. Okay. It was just we were not getting duels, I think, and we got into some reads maybe, and their readings, and that's why we lost actually.
Mirage was certainly very positive though, right? And it's always been a good map for you guys. And then that momentum didn't really continue into Ancient. I know even before with the old Mongols roster, you guys were struggling with Ancient. Is it a map that you guys have put more time into? Do you feel like it was still a problem map for you?
Not really. I think we were just mentally broke down at the beginning, so at the 1-0 round, because of that eco round, we could have been lead the first half maybe, if we won that round maybe, who knows. And yeah, we just didn't get much round from the city side, and had really hard on T sides, yeah.
Overall though, right, okay, you end here in the quarters, but you have 2 new players. Will you stay in Europe to continue practicing before EWC and keep trying to develop the team?
I'm not sure what's gonna happen next, but I'm sure we will be practice for EWC.
All right, Techno, sad to see you go, but thank you very much for your time. Good luck in future tournaments, man.
It is a shame to see Techno and Mongols leaving Blast Bounty here, but they put up an entertaining show, and I feel like at the end of the day, as viewers, we can be happy with that, and we can just hope that it's going to continue on with maybe a little bit more success for them.
I think, as Maui said before, you see Darkmeister, you see Tikawak, they have the makings, they have the potential. You can't teach mechanics as much as you can teach how to defend a good exec, how to position yourself well, make trades more effectively. I think we will see more from the Mongols. It's just going to take them a bit of time.
Only thing I'm concerned about moving forward is that very frequently the Mongols go back to Mongolia between tournaments, and I know they do that. They don't want to get burnt out.
I mean, that normally happens when you don't live in Europe.
Yeah, but like, I think they would just do so much good for Tikilak and Darkmeister to just get a couple more reps against European teams in practice. Whereas, I mean, they've also admitted that even though they like to do that, they don't get the best practice when they're in Asia. So that's where your hopes sort of they kind of peter out because you're not sure if it's going to actually get better. Yeah, yes, they'll learn from this live environment, but whereas other teams will go back to the drawing board, they'll probably have more strategies or setups, especially to help out the rookies. I don't know what Mongols are going to bring that changes from today to the next tournament.
And that's what's been so successful for FaZe, right? Their preseason isn't just this Blast Bounty. They've been having a lot of warm-up for themselves, and now we see it really kick into gear for themselves to make it to a LAN, to make it now out of quarterfinals and into a semifinals. Are we getting a little too hopeful, Vu?
I'm not all that hopeful for FaZe. I think they're about to run up against a brick wall, but at the same time, I'm hopeful for their future. I think that Jay Bowen is incredible. I think they've needed this op upgrade for quite a while. Jacob, it's taken him over a year. It's taken him almost forever, but he's serviceable. Now I think he's been serviceable with Twist side yelling. So I'm hopeful for their future, but unfortunately, I would have predicted against them winning a Tier 1 LAN this year because they're just going to run into an unfortunately much stronger team in the next round.
Agreed. I don't think that they've caught up in every aspect. They're kind of, I mean, in a way, they're similar to the Mongols because they have a couple guys that are still getting bedded in. I mean, Natu still looked kind of rocky in a lot of moments, actually, I'd say here. I mean, if they play a Mauser Spirit, that's where I would imagine the road ends. I haven't looked at the exact veto or the draft show and how it's going to break down just yet, though.
Yeah, I could imagine it's going to be one of those two that they will be going up against. But look, still a big win for them here. The fashion that they did it, it's amazing. Just super impressed with the growth they've been able to have for themselves. But I'm more interested in the growth that could happen for you guys, not as analysts, but as Counter-Strike players, because I do know that if you head over to Refrag, there are so many different modes that could improve you as a player. This one that we're looking at here is called the Momentum mode, where you can work on your movement.
There weren't any players that I saw explicitly mess up their movement today, but...
That's because they were using Refrag.
Yeah, exactly. I think they probably were. So yeah, lots of obviously realistic situations in which you want to improve your movement in these. You're not going to just... I mean, there's one thing, I'd say, Vu, where you just jump into a KZ server and you work on general movement, but I think live environments like this are a lot more practical, so it's not just you trying to, AD strafe off of a ladder. It's like, when are you actually even going to do that in a real match?
Yeah, some of these are a little on the easy side, let's say, but maybe, you know, if you're a lower level player, you need the practice on some of the easier jumps, like jumping from stairs to Tetris. That one was tough. Okay.
That actually was kind of legit.
That one was legit.
This one's good too.
This one is good.
Oh.
Give it to us. Give it to us.
Ooh, nice. Clean.
He's been practicing.
That's clean right there. Also, Refrag has various other game modes, which you can see at refrag.gg/blast. I think Darkmeister would probably appreciate going into some of the defender modes, especially against executes when they're running at him on those bomb sites, so we can practice dodging the flashes and also getting multi-kills.
Do they have a mode where you don't miss someone with your knife?
You're not allowed to bring this up.
I wasn't going to say it. I wasn't going to say that.
Which mode is that, Maui? Which mode is that?
Knifer.
That's
We're just making up game modes. Yeah.
That one's a work in progress, all right? I think everyone wants to try and erase that one from their memory. That's something that Refrag can work on, as well as Darkmeister there. But we're going to head to a break, and we come back. Our quarterfinals continues. We've got Pain up against ASTRALIS.
All right, we're at the Blast Bounty with ASTRALIS, who've obviously qualified through the online portion, now making it to the LAN. First things first, I just kind of want to get it out of the way. I feel like the way you guys bowed out of Cologne and some of the comms that sort of came out there showed some tension, that there was some frustrations about maybe a lack of communication or people taking responsibility in those moments. How is that going to be avoided in this season?
Like, I think the tension, or whatever you want to call it, is just from us not being happy about how we perform, and I think that is something we all agree with on the team. In terms of like the in-game stuff, I think we try to change style a little bit now, going a bit more back to what we did in the start of the year, and I think it will suit people better. Yeah, hopefully that will fix some stuff.
I mean, I agree. You all said it was end of the season, and like as he said, after like a couple of rough tournaments, of course.
Guys, it is gonna be FaZe Spirit tomorrow, most
and then
likely.
we just tried to fix something fast, which was not the best solution. We found out, and now we are kind of starting on a fresh one with a good long break. So the mental refresh, and we're not like too much thinking about the tough tournaments we had before the break. Now it's like a new season. and we got some new people as well in the organization too, so that's also something new.
Yeah, I mean, when you're looking at specifically the players not here, Ryu and Fozy, it seemed like they, when
I
they
put my life savings on Astralis so I can feel something for this next game, bro. Life savings. I have 25 minutes. Let me play a wingman. Guys, I will be cheering for Astralis in this game. I do like the new Astralis. And I have put my life savings on them, so it's only fair. Let me change stream titles as well. Oh my. Pain versus Astralis. At least this will be maybe more interesting than Mouse 3D Max, but Mouse 3D Max actually was close. Love the YouTube videos. Thank you for the glaze. Galaxy FPS. Thank you for watching him. Guys. Road to Global Wingman Edition. While we wait for this next game. And then I throw the frozen pizza in the oven. Pain is going to win. Honestly, dude, like, I actually have always liked Pain, but I feel like every time I even slightly believe in them, they just get blown out, dude. I don't know what it is. All right, let's see if I'm as washed as I was yesterday.
Let's roll. Time now, my brothers.
Hello, teammate.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go. My teammate's goated. Okay, he's towards pit. Dude, that is an evil, evil angle. Play that angle again, buddy.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, wait, my boy's goated.
Good.
Horrible. He's hit once. Yeah, it's over, guys. I might be the worst player in this game's history. Thank God my teammate is locked. Bro's AFK. This is unlosable.
short.
Well, that's hella unfortunate the one time I'm not there. He's here! Yo, I'm selling my teammates so bad right now, bro. Would this guy play library? Is he that much of a bitch?
Side.
Yo, I'm horrible, bro. Yeah, that's my bad. He's truck.
Activating the bomb.
Oh my god!
We will dance on your graves. This is what we have been working for.
I'm trying to allow my teammate to not get sold. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna allow him to get sold this round.
We will make them regret this day.
Good luck, cousin. Yeah, that's hella unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie. This dude is 3000% in pit just holding me. He isn't. No, bro! Oh, I got stuck on the wall when I came out. Yo, thank you for the resub, Bob. Night, night. You're the go. 96-3, bro. Just kill me.
Let's have at it, mates. Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. It's your race. Throwing a grenade.
Hello? Am I playing a sentient player? You little bitch. No, he's so fast. He's so fast, bro.
Go, go, go.
Bro, I mean, you're such a little pussy, bro. How long are you gonna sit there and do nothing?
They're gonna wish they were never born. Decoy.
I can't believe it. My teammate is goated. He wants me dead. Honestly valid, bro. Wow. What a guy.
Remember, throwing fire. Incendiary out.
Low lane.
I'm so bad at this game, bro.
Flashbang.
That's where you are? Yo, anyone know a molly? I don't have a molly.
Throwing smoke.
Fuck.
These fellas are gonna regret laying down smoke.
Oh, I heard you an apps, little buddy.
Deploying flashbang. Counter-terrorist win. There's no stopping us.
In for the sub, Gravity Man.
Go, go, go. Flashbang.
Oh my god.
Throwing flashbang. Smoke.
At least my spray's good, guys.
Counter-terrorist win. Good stuff. Move it, throwing fire.
At least some of that bounces. Double bounce.
Throwing smoke.
No, I'm so bad. What am I doing? It's 7-7. Lock in, bro. Thank God for this guy. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh! You're an animal.
You're right on. Roger that.
Give me the AWP. No, in a good way, bro. Do I sell my teammate here if I peek this? Probably. Holy mother of Christ.
Throwing fire. Grenade. Laying down smoke.
Peek me. Please peek me. Guys, it was close. Hello, YouTube chat, guys. Yo, thank God Blue carried me. Yo. All right, what time is it? It starts in 3 minutes. Ooh, it starts in 8 minutes. Do I have time for one more, bro? Probably not. All right, you know what I'm going to do instead? Golem, are you still here? You are about to get mogged. I'm not going down this easy, guys. If someone else would like to try to play Counter-Strike against me, you can try. Okay, random odd dude joined. Let's see if you're as good as Golem was. Watch this. But he's not on M80. He was on Liquid. Nitro. Stewie. Okay. W starred. Donk. Oh my fucking god, I am locked in. How have I gotten the country right both these times? Russian Rifler. Fame. Flit. Are they on Paravision? Zwei. How? They're 25. They're 25. 25-year-old Russian Rifler. Not a lot of major appearances. Who could this be? "25-year-old Russian Rifler. 4 major appearances. Norbert." Oh, I thought that was it. Now Kickert isn't Russian. It's over, bruh. I don't got this. Are they a free agent? I got no one, bro. Fucking Inters. I am not gonna get Inters, bro. You're kidding me. Okay, I'm gonna get the country first try again, though. Peep this. This person is French. Apex. Close. Freiburg. Close. Device. Close. Not a good start. Bit. Not Ukrainian. Okay, I'm just not getting this. Extremely young rifler. Frozen? No, Frozen 26. What am I doing? Not Slovakian. PR? My P key just broke. Hold on, I'm at a disadvantage. Older than 18. They're like 19. And have had no major appearances. Come on, bruh. I'm just not gonna get this. Fuck, that was so gettable. Why didn't I guess Poland, bruh? Dude, I gotta change the YouTube thumbnail. Hold on. I'll do that in a second. Not Brazilian. Are they Russian? Not Russian. Mongolian. Young Mongolian player. I mean, this can be so many people, and they're not on the Mongols. Cobra's not on the Mongols anymore. Coolest. He's an Opper. 1 major appearance. Who the fuck is this gonna be, bro? Mizinio's been to more than one major. They're not on the Mongols. I'm at a loss. Zeralte. Okay. Yeah, that's chill, bro. Quick little Zeralte. Waiting for the sub. Enigmatic is... Hold on. Let me lock in. Brazilian rifler. Hey, Serrato. Older than 26, though. Big Uzera? No, Big Uzera's 29. Not on Furia, not on Pain. Art? Art's a rifler now. How old is Art? 30! And they still have him listed as an Opper. Not on Furia, Pain, or Legacy. Are they a free agent? Is it Bolts? They don't have Bolts? Are you fucking kidding me? Taco. Taco's 31. Free. They're on a team. They were a free agent. It's over. I don't know who this is. They're like late 20s. Joda. Bro, I mean, this game is evil, man. Let me start off with a JKS here. Okay, not even close. Just had to get Australia out of the way. You never know when they'll sneak a little Australian in there. 5 major appearances. Give me a Gym Fat. They are European. This guy already got the team. It might be over for me. Not Ukrainian. Not Swedish. Not Danish. Are we dead ass? Yo, game starts in 1 minute.
Joined Astralis.
I like that the... I mean, Pain
Nuke,
going back
Inferno,
to Nuke shows that
Mirage.
confidence, but at the same time, I really think
okay map
Astralis
pool.
looked like a really solid Nuke team for a lot of last season.
Yeah, the problem with Astralis
shit
on
is
Nuke
so
is I think they have some
fucking hard,
individual
bro.
players that struggle to perform. This is a Pain map where they're
Ukrainian.
very consistently picking this map. Surprisingly, in their last series, NIP picked it into them and found out, hey, Pain's actually pretty damn good on Nuke. But Astralis could have seen this coming. I think you play a Pain as Astralis, you play them on it at the major. You know Nuke's coming. They're gonna have a plan for this one.
I mean, look, they're gonna have a plan for Nuke, but there is one thing else that we can feel is pretty inevitable. Nuke, most likely overtime, right? Because that's what's been delivering here in Malta. I'm hoping it's gonna be just as a close series when we do get into it, because it is gonna be Pain up against Astralis with Scrawny and Launders.
1 round shy
Danish
of
Opper.
overtime.
Danish
last time
Opper.
these two
Danish
teams
Opper.
clashed. That's right. Astralis and Pain
It's not
having
J-Bone.
locked horns at the major. Now with Overpass out of the
Cadian's
pool,
gotta
like our
be-
analysts told us, we've got a slightly varied
Cadian's
matchup in front of us,
31.
Mo, but it was one that Snow particularly
Danish
played
Opper.
very well
Late
in
20s
back
Danish
in Cologne.
Opper.
So I think that's who they'll be hoping for. Can tap back into
Salazar.
it. We see the prediction, and well,
He's 21.
Astralis,
One major
can
appearance.
they deliver is the big question tonight.
Who the fuck
big
was the
question,
guy
big
on...
question.
Nico Dawes.
I wonder, because the vibes
6 major
seem
appearances.
pretty bad right now for Astralis. Like Hooksy always keeps it real. So you get the interview, and then he goes, "Well, you know, we're playing like shit,
I'm
and
lost.
we don't feel that good." But then it also matches up to exactly kind of how it's been, and I think a real problem.
Leg. I was
D-Tram
thinking
brought
who's
the
on
stat up
Copenhagen
Fuzi.
Flames, and I couldn't get
he
the
was
answer,
struggling.
bruh.
He has been struggling for the last 3 months. And the
kept thinking
reason
of
we
Roy
got
J, but
excited
he was
about
a
the
rifler.
Astralis lineup was Fuzi.
Yes.
It was directly related to how awesome and explosive, and he was this aggressive opper that we've never really seen on Astralis before, and that made it
Apex,
very fun, and it seemed to work
Snacks.
very well, especially when you look at some of the pieces on this team. Hooksy's called for an aggressive style of play on G2. Gabby played it on an aggressive, heroic.
Yo, map starting, bro.
Loves that style. Stair always been very explosive, so it felt like that was everything clicking at the same time. And a bit of a mystery as to why the consistency hasn't kept up for Fuzi. I feel like he's going to be, you know, the finisher of the conversation. I gotta finish this game before I get into this. To determine whether or not Astralis are back in form.
European country, they're younger than, so they're 25. 25-year-old European better,
but he does still finish the online portion with a 1.05. Ryu gets overwhelmed, Fuzi can't deliver, and Snow's got a pretty quick headshot onto the Astralis in-game leader. You love a 5v3 at this point. If you're Pain, group up and to follow through down into the B site. Nobody can put up resistance here for the Astralis camp. Pain on the brink of a T-side pistol to no resistance.
Wow. Is Pain the best team of all time?
It feels like Pain are in some kind of
I need Astralis to win this.
Chemistry, like it's clicking a little bit. Safe is fitting in a way.
European again. Oh boy.
That we weren't sure about, obviously.
30-year-old Opper. Okay, wait, that's hella good.
Size 13's on
probably
NGC,
a free
you know
agent.
What I mean? Those are big shoes to fill.
Draken. Wait, they're not. No. 30-year-old European Opper.
To me, this matchup does look like that classic. One team is trending. Both teams inconsistent. One team's trending up, one team's not, and so therefore,
what fucking country is this person gonna be from,
you can really see it for Pain. I never like predicting Pain because you just never know what you're gonna get out of this team. It's so hard to like forecast.
They are a free agent,
but like this week, they do feel pretty good.
Yeah, I never like predicting them to win, but I do enjoy
the major
watching them win.
30-year-old Opper.
You know, that's the weird duality of Pain at times.
How old is Maka?
And they have been kind of alleviating that curse.
So
you know, the B-Tram's numbers backed this up when we
they're
said
a free
that,
agent. What am I doing?
They'll watch them lose their map picks in far too many series.
Yeah.
That really hasn't been as big of an issue here at Bounty. So I think that kind of taps into, like you're saying, that upwards trend surely helps when you can just win out. And again, it was a 13-11 victory back in Cologne on this very map.
Yeah, I just don't have enough
hard
guesses
for that win.
To get the fucking country,
Snow,
man.
a driving factor.
W, not Europe. So winnable.
Now, Desert Eagles at distance don't even really pressure that cross out of Pain, so they'll take up secret control, leave VSM on top of main. The answer from Astralis, instead of trying to press up against Outer,
that's like
to get this information
20s.
Inside of lobby. So they're going to crunch, find that clear, and we'll see what that does in terms of opening rotates lower.
I don't have that many guesses.
But Pain have also kind of hit the pause button for a second, taking over the vents. Ryu is in position, the one and only here for Astralis.
Not as easy as it looks, pal.
Still on T roof. I wonder how he's going to punish in this spot. I mean, this is calling the round over, though. We don't know that yet.
Oh, Stairs here now and finds that headshot on the three-player scramble that just burst down the door. No answer. Not one
you're
kill
the only
from Pain.
I cannot
in the three players that try to push out that single door.
Down the vent, I mean, VSM doesn't... Okay, he'll get cleared now, but it won't matter. He gets the kill on Hooksy.
The thing with Europe is, like, if you had infinite guesses, I mean, you could get the country so easily, but it's
I mean, this is very much VSM alone.
I'm trying to think with things other than just the country, because I only have, like, 7
guesses. You got a whole squad of players
guesses.
ready for VSM to even hope he can take that bomb.
You never know what you're going to get with Pain.
Even with the frag, he would have had to extend into the site. Everybody else would have found him. So
I put my life savings on you. Nice. Second round is huge.
One thing I think for the player backside. Hold on. AK. Ryu getting his. Cool. He's got cover.
Yo, I gotta go put my pizza in the oven.
But Stair exposed on the base of ramp to that three-player scramble at the door. That's a 5-7 headshot that really sets this up. And a jumping player, no less. Like this one, you understand. Guy's not looking at him, etc.
That one? That one I don't understand. Any one of those traits could have been a multi-kill. Instead, just the CT's coming up. It's like they traded aim between the pistol and the anti-eco. Pain came out hot.
So Astralis quick to put a stick in the spokes of Pain. Over the handlebars they go. Face plant in round 2. Guns shift hands in the form of that Galil for Ryu. There with a deep angle. Oh, just not quick enough to the trigger. In fact, not on the trigger. Doesn't shoot back. VSM finds the headshot.
Yeah, pretty solid clear. Actually makes things a little sketchy. And it could come down to Piria's awareness because there'll be players on both sides of him.
Yeah, nice
check off here for Yabby.
And Yabby was a monster in the online portion of Bounty. Above a 1.4 rating over the 6 maps they played. I mean, huge driving force in their success.
This is an interesting setup from Astralis. They kind of preset all their final
guys,
rotations.
Are we getting good
Fuzi
today, or
they had that side position inside a secret, not ready to. I guess because they didn't have utility, they thought, all right, let's just cheat into all these positions.
How's life in Epstein Island? I've never been to Epstein Island, bro.
Hooksy killed, or sorry, it gets Hooksy the kill.
That Tech-9 not able to entry. The scout now at bat, and you've got.
But if I got, if I got those meta
glasses, fly up that ladder.
Maybe
Jabby needs it. Big if.
I would go.
Jabby delivers his first multi-kill of the game with the triple versus the force buyback from Pain. And now they are strapped for cash, damn near all sub $2,000. This is a fantastic way for the CT side to start now. And that's the weird one. I mean, this is such an off angle from Stare, I think. In terms of your first position, you think about people playing Secret, this is your first round there, and you take that corner, and I think you'd get a kill.
Yeah.
But VSM, good head on those shoulders.
Hey, this is a smart guy.
Nice double!
Are you sure your IP says otherwise?
Jabbo?
Listen, bro.
Give me that AK.
Yes, Jabbo.
That's AI. First of all. Second of all,
Jabby?
I do miss my old internet, bro.
Not
I still have 2 gig fiber, but I can't have it directly attached to my PC in this house.
Shooting gallery in the ramp room. If Astralis can really get through this one,
so I have to have a secondary, like an extender that then plugs into my PC. So instead of getting 2 gigs up, 2 gigs down, I get like 800.
Obviously, again, kind of embarrassing
megabytes.
round 2, but here comes Pain's rebound with a full buy.
That's a fair bit of momentum that they just grabbed off that second round.
I gotta set a timer as well. I almost forgot to set a timer.
They've done very well to find this spot.
Set a timer for like, how long is it?
They know like a box of chocolates, man.
Set a timer for like 11 minutes.
Stare's hoping to go unnoticed with this fight back main queued up in a moment, or if he's even better off, it's that silo blindside. But you can see the attention turn. Yeah, lovely stuff to wallbang that box. VSM's not falling for your tricks.
That might have just been a mistake of his gun.
Ooh, and then Snow gives it back over, losing a duel to Fuzi by a 7 health difference. One shot will get that job done. Ryu down, tagged out by VSM.
Power line
Fuzi's lucky to be alive. He goes from 7 to 2 HP.
How does that only do 5 damage?
Loved your Zeus video. Thank you, bro. It's my magnum opus. It's the
bang.
best video I'll ever make. And nothing else will ever
Fuzi
compare.
can get done in this round now, and so pressure on Jabby and Hooksy to be heroes downstairs. And Jabby's in the right spot, but can't win the duel. It's Big Uzera right in with the impact. B-site now clearly belongs to Pain. And so, yes, embarrassing. They can't convert the pistol, but their first real gun round back into the action, and they rebound from what was looking scary only for a moment, right? Losing Snow outside, but VSM gets so much more value after Snow's death that this one comes up convincing. Oops. Little, however, cost for the road, as Fuzi has now secured his exit.
Help this guy hit his Fuzi over
go for
29.5
like
kills,
from on top of the silo. You don't normally see that. Yeah, it felt very old school.
Oh, no, I don't think it's power line. The guy told me it was a second router, which I don't think is how routers work.
Try that.
Yeah,
but like it
die,
literally
please?
is.
But no.
Like,
What's Jabby mad about?
It looks exactly like my router upstairs. I just have one down at my office that I plug into the wall, and the router down here connects to the one up there.
Losing either.
But like, I don't think that's how routers work, because I said that before, and someone was like, "That's not how that works." And I was like, "Listen, bro, that's just what the internet man told
full
me."
guns.
Okay, well, I have 2 routers then. I have the 2 routers.
With as much presence as we had outside.
And then I have the one down
see
here.
how he wants to get his hands on this round. A reminder that you can always live trade the game on Poly Market.
All right, Fuzi. We've been waiting for this. We're on land now, so we can forget about anything that happened before. Got a CT side nuke.
Hey there.
Stair doesn't get tricked.
Where are you
Guys,
going,
I think
buddy?
Stair might be the most underrated
Jabby
player in
from
all
the
of
top
Counter-Strike right
row.
now.
Drops the elbow.
Like, I think people are
onto,
aware how good Stair is, but I don't think
one,
they understand how
pretty
fucking
much a
good
wrap
this guy's
already.
been this year.
Safe and VSM very much separated, so they can try to get
Like,
stringy,
he's legitimately
creepy,
been playing
crawl
out of his
into a
mind.
fight that could maybe
On Astralis.
reopen this, but bombs inside of the hut. They're gonna chuck a nade on it. That does
Most
2
underrated
damage.
player
but
is
now
Shiro.
safe dead downstairs. VSM. This is a long save, brother. If you even want to try it.
He's like trying to find the bomb.
What are all the players this year that have a higher
eyes just
playoff rating than
glued to the
Shiro?
radar.
I'd like to know where it is too. This game's really funny because has any round been close?
How many players have in the top 20 have a higher playoff rating this year than Shiro? Let me
Payne,
check.
insane on the pistol. Astralis, insane on the force buy. Astralis, 2 conversions that are super simple. Payne, run over Astralis on their first buy, and then Astralis answer right back.
Hey, J-Raz, where's that bomb at? There's a beautiful cinematic angle, but...
Ooh, okay, we can go.
Oh, okay, he's smooth. Oh, he's smooth, eh? Oh, he's smooth. Okay,
wow.
He's smooth.
He went to the sauna this morning.
Yeah, I heard they threw a goose in
Shiro
there.
has the 4th highest
like a
rating in
sauna
the
goblin.
entire game so far this year in top 20.
Pimps?
It's...
Oh, no?
He would do it. He
but
said
in
it's when
playoffs,
someone,
he is
they put their finger up between the benches.
Okay. Yeah, and?
I don't know. That's what the Danish guys were telling me. They asked me to come, but I didn't look very excited when they told me that.
He is the 29th
Jay's
ranked
really
player
excited.
in playoffs.
It's got him locked in.
His playoff rating is lower than
said he's
Symmetry,
a brand
Xfloud,
man.
Queserado,
That's what he
Lawnex, Netanyahu, Fuzi, Rez, Yabi, Dumao, Nico, Frozen, Demon, Tanir, Jugs,
How does
Heavy
one
God,
become the
Makaze,
Sauna
Bit,
Goblin?
Magnum
Just
Jez,
asking for a
Maddies,
friend.
Monesi, Huaso Peak, Wonderful Flames, Rops,
There,
Kyosuke, Lado, Donk, and Zaiwu.
I think first you got to do it for free.
You got an application
work your
link
way
or
up.
something? I'm looking for a new hobby. I mean, my friend's looking for a new hobby.
Yeah, I think volunteering is probably the best route.
Okay. Passion,
That's
then.
an interesting fun fact.
I think everyone asks for money, to get a job like that, but you need a self-starter.
Well, I'm a freelancer after all.
If you have Donk on your team, you don't need to rate highly. Well, you kind of do when you're not winning every single tournament, boss. Sure, if they're winning every single tournament, but when you're he farms with Donk in group stages. It's just strange how he doesn't farm in important games.
Well, Painter a bit stretched thin. There's kind of a lot riding on this round and not a lot to work with. Low util means this is going to be it should be an easy round for Fuzi. I think we could put it that way. He might have a couple chances as, some angles will have to get peaked without utility. He's playing outside.
Shiro playoff rating after he farmed in Krakow and Cologne. You should look at Shiro's playoff rating in Krakow when you take out the third place
Barely
game.
missing his crosshairs, though. It's not bad for Payne.
Still no confirmation, even though there's 5 players over here.
Shiro's Krakow playoff rating is a 1.2.
And that nade doesn't
when you take out the third place
confirm
decider game, that doesn't
any
matter.
actual number.
It goes to a...
Well spammed.
There we go. There's info.
You get
never
period
mind.
dead and then safe.
They don't
also
actually include the third place
unknown to
decider game.
Astralis, but down to 40 HP. They could still try to play the numbers game downstairs. Obviously, they had a Tech 9 player to spare.
I guess fair play to him then.
But Astralis, just because of the silence, have also decided to move numbers lower. And these are 2 strong spots for the defenders to try to now hold off this explosive attempt to take over the bomb site. Single door swung. Jabby waiting for the single peek. Safe takes his time, though. He's got the Tech 9, so why would he really swing into that duel? Lets the riflers come out from double doors, and that catches Jabby off awkwardly.
Again, really tense moment.
All
Heat
in.
want this.
Ramp retake, smoke flash to try to get you out, or maybe a Fozy op shot to really get the ball rolling. Oh, but down goes Stair first and foremost. Now it's Hooksy onto the AWP. And as he walks out, Fuzi goes down. Hooksy still just waiting for something to
Players
shoot
like
at.
Symmetry
Very
and
nicely
Fuzi have
done
good
from
playoff
Payne.
running in Mickey Mouse
Tiptoeing
playoffs
their
like
way
EPL
into
and
lower,
Bucharest.
just shrouded behind those outer smokes. And
Shiro's
things could have
second
gone
highest
better if
playoff rating is
Jabby
at
gets a
PGL
chance to shoot
Astana.
back, but that delayed single peak really just had him stuck in the mud.
Yeah, and they had the pre-rotate again there from Ryu. He was in place in time. It was a 4v5 win. That's quite a steal out of Payne. It was looking very good up until this moment where they were unspotted. Even if, you know, some damage, they didn't have confirmation on anything, but with the kill, it felt like, oh, well, this is the odds of Payne shooting way down, but they still somehow managed to get away with their original game.
I don't know,
Simply
bro.
take
I'm just
lower.
saying,
They really
like,
didn't have the
I
flexibility
see
to go anywhere
Shiro
else either.
fall off in playoffs way more than I would like to.
Fuzi back on his op, couldn't find anybody to shoot at when they tried to pop smokes open,
It's like
so now he'll play from behind red.
fall off.
There's been a lot of presence top silo, so
did it
not
all of
surprised to
last
see
year
him
as well.
glancing up there. And Stairs not shying away from letting him know exactly where he is. No creep up forward just yet. We've had a lot of presence behind main as well, but it's gone unnoticed.
I wonder, like, it feels like Snow is very aware that someone could have pushed. Okay,
Gets
no,
caught.
Fuzi gets this time.
Oh, but Fury is able to answer back onto Jabby, and he already had that first kill
Hooksy
onto
1 and 4.
Stairs. So
He's
two
about to get
players
his.
off the
He's
A
about to
floor.
get his though.
You could see why Payne would want to transition into this hit.
Money.
Oh, it's great though. Hooksy 2 headshots, finds himself damage on the third.
Fuzi,
And now
chill.
Puria trying to do everything so far, but he doesn't know that he's being hunted down. Ryu crawls out through those rafters. Safe to the 1v2 clutch. Finally, a close enough round that it could go either way.
Yeah.
But it banks on this off, beating Fuzi's, and it won't. 2 survive for Astralis as they
I mean,
extend
listen,
this
bro.
lead
I'm not
to
saying
2.
Shiro's not like a top
Gotta
5
give that one to
opera.
Hooksy for sure. From the top
But what
of
I
the
am
HUD, if he doesn't
saying
get
is
that
he's
hold,
probably
if it
worse
goes 1 for 1 on the trades,
than-
it could be way too hard to retake the site.
Like, I think Shiro is
So now we get a situation where
considered
nice
top
edge in these
3,
last
and I
2
think I would
rounds.
take Wonderful over him this year.
But again, just going
As
back
crazy
and
as
forth.
that sounds.
Let's go! Come on!
They were getting places.
Yeah.
If those numbers don't inspire you, that's an improvement. Let it be known. Presence announced, just stomping their way through, and an AK grabbed by a fully health Big Uzera. From 2 to 3 rifles, Payne, again a moment where they've got to just kind of keep it simple, move in with what they earned off the opening. Jabby's decided to go quiet, door swings, and they clear him. Big Uzera
With the bomb.
tearing through. As bomb changes hands, secures this round, Payne have again just cracked the whip with no real announcement until it's time to go, and Astralis can't hold them back this time.
I don't know how to characterize this map so far. It's opening kills turning into rounds like that when you look at Ryu's spot. Obviously, we talked about this yesterday with Masuda, but if you are responsible for ramp, you play a committed angle. There's no early rotation. The round can be lost if you die. You can just make it into lower so quickly that now you see what happens. Control side gets taken, and then when control side is taken, the bomb gets planted. They know that Payne are kind of spending a lot of their money to like put this round together after they just won.
I must go get my pizza.
Maybe you want to reinforce a place like ramp. I'm surprised to see no one boosting up inside of ramp. That's just not getting played a lot right now. But it's kind of like this is just a little bit too easy. You even have a smoke that's too deep. He's smoking all the way up to trophy. If he's not right in front of it, they can actually sneak on the wall and scale towards him. Even if he gets the first kill, you have a second guy that's right there ready to trade. And again, there's no one else from the CT side ready to come into
Hold on.
Limitations be damned, Astralis thinking they can get back in with a bottoming out buy. You get Fuzi trying to make moves through hut. Caught, clipped lightly. And he'll peel back on his terms. It's felt like Snow's had a lot of potential for moments so far on this T side. Attacking outer has actually fallen victim more often than not. to CT's pushed forward. So now he's finding all this vacant space, takes over Secret.
Dude, look at this map. There's one guy in mini. There's no one in ramp. The double Secret push here. Snow's in a great spot to watch for it.
Takes Jabby's head off, a bit awkward to jump into the railing like that, introducing inaccuracy, just presenting essentially the trade back to the defense. And like you mentioned, with all that open map control, they had to make their move forward. So strong trade from Astralis. When the hut peek doesn't go well, it's nice to see they've got a second course of action. Now, Fuzi hears all this fast movement. Biguzera not going to have an element of surprise, and Hooksy wins the duel with the lesser weapon. Closes that gap.
I thought he was running so much because he just wanted them to look for him, but then he actually ended up looking for a duel.
And so Pain are going to have to resort back to just looking to hit this lower site. But once again, when we've had CTs in these deep committed positions, can't help but give them the odds. Big entry from VSM. Safe should get blindsided here. Dark player activates. You're going to know there's one backside still. VSM looking to lock in with this MP9. He's got the edge over Hooksy. That was the support that's meant to save him. Dude, VSM is an animal so far this game.
Yeah.
The fact that, like you alluded to, 10 seconds left, he's got to run in. He does it, slams into Ryu, clears him off the site, right into the bomb plant, and 2 additional kills. So for a moment where Pain are getting scarily close to losing to the clock, great to see VSM just seize control of the moment.
This is just, like, Astralis are winning. Obviously, Pain have some mistakes here, but the couple of situations Ryu has died in lower, it's like, it doesn't really make sense. You have a spot where now you've actually created 2 isolated duels when you've already pre-rotated downstairs. You shouldn't be desperate like that. 10 seconds left over, there should be no way to find a plant with 2 guys in the floor ready to defend. At the very minimum, someone should have been able to get that instant kill on the cross. They wouldn't have to go for the plant. There's a lot of untraded kills.
Oh, and your USPs have been found out. Single 5-7s, all Astralis are going to have to play with this round, so getting desperate into Squeaky.
What happened to my boys, bro?
And found by Pain already. That 5-7's downstairs as well, so this A site, even with 2 players on, it's prime for the taking. You've got even a MAC-10 if you want to just throw it out there. But Pain will just sit on the pause button for a second. You'd hate to get embarrassed when you have a genuine chance at taking over what's left of this T side. Quota met already here by Pain. Looking for the trimmings. You've locked off a vent with this player inside of Squeaky, so willing to throw it downstairs. Ryu's not even going to get vision on the bomb planter. Vent immediately punished by Pyria. There's the 5-7, at least 1 headshot back. But alas, 6th round secured by Pain.
You know, I mentioned that when this team was formed, like when International got Fuzi, that's the guy we were excited about. But it was actually also Ryu. Like his form right away was really impressive for somebody that was lesser known. His score line is not bad here. He's got 9 kills, but honestly, almost all of his deaths have resulted in round wins for Pain. Trouble on ramp, trouble when he's rotated lower. And the weirdest part is that usually it's like caught out of position means you die. But he's always in a good position. He's always in clock, back of sight, on the railing. They're on time, not getting his.
Just owned by VSM, to be honest. Yeah. The 2 times he's been up in those rafters, it's just VSM swings double or single and instantly blows his head off.
It is really too bad Falcons exist because Kiyosuke and Donk would have been unreal.
So VSM clearly looking like the best player in the server tonight.
Kiyosuke and Donk would be a really weird team. Because they're basically this, like, they're very, very similar players.
And that would be on par for the first portion of this event as well. 1.3 rating in the online stage of Bounty.
Into Zontix's roles. And I think
off
he would
to the
still
races.
Be good, but he wouldn't be like
now
the Kiyosuke
sitting across
that you
the
see
stage
today.
from his opponents.
Like
obviously
I don't know
last round they took a knee so that they could afford this. Fuzi back on and off. Chance to leave his mark outside again. We've seen him get aggressive behind the red box. We've seen him so passive that he's stuck behind smokes. Now he's sort of playing that middle ground, and it works. Snow has very often tried to get that position behind main, and Fuzi finds his pathing to punish and earn the 5v4.
The opening deaths go both ways. When Pain's got caught lurking in the mini or outside, it's definitely not been a pervasive performance from him, where he's just, you know, kind of shrunk the map in everywhere, taking space away, sometimes just flat out kill.
VSM dead, somebody else is gonna have to pick it up. Doesn't seem likely. Big crunch from Astralis into the lobby. They at least fight on their terms in the final round of the CT side. It's commendable. Pain able to rush down the doors and earn this 6-round T side. We're tied heading into the second half.
We're here at the Blast Bounty. Pain, they survived the online tests before them. First question I want to ask for you guys is about Safe, actually, for Big Azera. I mean, you played with him 4 years ago, so how is it getting him back on the team? How does it feel like he's changed?
To be honest, he's such a nice guy. Outside of the service, he's like the best person that you can have in the team.
What do you think happened when he was on Fury and MIBR that led to him just being like all right, but when he was with you guys, he was excellent?
If the team is not like as a family, he just don't perform, you know. He's not the helper that you have to say everything. He has a lot of ideas, and some ideas is not exactly like you think.
So Snow, have you worked with Safe at all? Has he given you any ideas?
Yeah, Safe is a very dedicated player, and I'm very happy to play with him. All the time he tells me something in the game, and I just try to improve.
I know you've changed a few roles recently. Like, how has that impacted your play?
I think I'm feeling very comfortable in the team. I'm working a lot in my gameplay, and I think I'm playing a really good CS right now, but I have to be better in some moments.
What would you say caused the most recent season to not be as good as some of the ones in the past?
When you play a long time with the same player, with the same lineup, probably you get better results, but sometimes the change comes and you have to make it. You have to deal with some struggling moments in the team in short time, you know.
So what do you think then the upside for VSM and Puria are?
They used to play in Brazil, so there is such a different Counter-Strike. The way that we play is more like a European style than the Brazilian one. In Brazil is a lot of aggressive and always forcing some plays. You can see the whole potential, but at the same time you have to teach everything about the European style.
We think about you as this really strong fragging IGL. You slot in a few new players. Do you find it hard to find your own game plan, your own gameplay with new players where you have to stare at the radar all the time?
And to be
AI vegetable gay sex is my legacy now, huh?
Well, they should be happy. 6 solid rounds on the attack. And, well, Pain, sure, maybe could have gotten a little more value out of that had they strung some of the other rounds together, Mo, but Astralis put up a fight, and we end up here. 6-6, swapping of the sides. Obviously, Pain having already won this map recently in Cologne with a 13-11.
All right, guys.
Why not? Let's keep it close.
Let's see if Astralis fix their T-side.
I think this is a map where both teams leave a lot on the table. I think VSM is the sole player who kind of just leaves it all out there. And Fuzi opens up this pistol. I mean, every round at this point is just, it could be the one that makes a difference with how close these teams are playing. Good kill from Fuzi.
They hear that rumbling
Snow is
down
in
beneath,
such an interesting spot here.
Hooksy's not going to let VSM escape.
If he plays it properly.
Snow let him know he was coming.
Never mind. They're going
but
down
VSM
to
loses the duel. And they let these players surpass Vent. Big Uzera is going to try to attack from behind, hoping to blindside, but with no ramp control. Safe, your time limited, brother. Sat out in the open as they swing out through double doors, come in down from ramp, and at no point did Pain have anything to say about this pistol.
Yeah, they were both laying
I guess
down,
the other thing that changes this is that even though Astralis win this pistol, their T-sides have just been like sneakily the most sloppy part of their game. Like they can randomly just have a total blow up half, like not really get anything done at all. So this gives them a little bit of leverage to work with, but I think by no means guarantees their spot. I think the biggest thing working on Astralis is advantage is there's a recent game that they played versus this team. But this one's still wide open. Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, VSM not going to waste time here on him, and a second SMG. Mac 10 nicely supporting Jabby. So they trade out on the aggression. Payne down by a player. And ASTRALIS, obviously, you get 2 frags towards that ramp room. You can't help but give it a look. And they'll find 0 resistance from here on further.
And with this nade set, they're kind of trying to keep their eye on any kind of lurk outside, which does freeze up the CTs a little bit. This will open up a timing for ASTRALIS towards ramp if they want to take it. But they do have to make the decision. They're still a little spread out.
Feels like Stair's going to go for a bit of a journey outside first. Everybody else is holding positions. He's slowly advancing his. Smoke on main is the right call. Keeps a player off. Keeps this A site entirely. Safe's responsibility. They molly out the hut in case there's a pistol hiding in there. Smoke fades on main. Pyrrhia's thinking about this main wraparound, and sure enough, there it is. Oh, and then Safe helps out. The scout shot from backside costs them 2 players on the approach. Slowly, Big Uzera's getting into position. He sees them, and he knows he's along that wall. Peels back at 15 seconds.
Oh, God.
Great crunch from Payne.
Timing's perfect there for Big Uzera. Another robbery in broad daylight here for Payne. Now here's a moment where ASTRALIS, it feels like they are setting the stage for a very nice way to close this round. Once that lurk is done outside, they have mini smoke. They have a player in big garage, a player outside, a player in mini, all staring at the smoke, looking for who lurked. And at this moment, ASTRALIS are sitting in lobby, not sure what they should do next. They had ramp wide open. They felt like they were leaning towards that in the first place, but they didn't trust that idea.
Felt like they really wanted that main smoke to fade, so Pyrrhia had to consider both options. Hold on, things get weird. You're not supposed to have as much ground as you do. And second from Hooksy, Ryu over top. Drops that AK, slams down into the main play. And now all of a sudden, we've got 4v2 advantage over to ASTRALIS.
And Hooksy goes up to a FAMAS now.
It's awkward smokes outside with this weird gap slightly in the middle.
Yeah.
They sign up to a Tech 9 outer duel, and Hooksy, with those 2 kills, now tying Fuzi for the 2nd most amount of frags on ASTRALIS. Oh, Payne were quick to celebrate with that last round win, and they should have. But now,
VSM
better somehow get value out of VSM. He's got 3 players coming. First one's clean enough, and he gets a good amount of damage onto Stair, but can't manage the multi-frag. Pyrrhia's gonna have to activate. He will catch his convincingly. Jabby unable to do any damage, and he's gonna read it as if that bomb's gone downstairs. Sure enough, this is still doable for Pyrrhia.
Yeah, totally. I mean, someone's gonna have their hands busy. Stair's got 2 HP, and Pyrrhia's got nothing to lose.
He's gonna have to pop those windows, wants an angle before he does it, but they're both hiding from him. Left side sight. He jumps, catches contact back sight, but unfortunately for him, that's the player with a full bar. ASTRALIS forced by right back thanks to this man on screen. A Hooksy Tech 9 double. Outside.
Not the best CS that we've seen so far.
Outside, brother.
That's just giving me flashbacks to Mouse 3D Max, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, okay. Well, that shot was awesome. We could definitely say that. You know, usually you watch a game, you might be disappointed in one team. It's rare you're disappointed in both. And they're definitely giving us a show today. Three for 8 in terms of converting pistol rounds today.
It's a weird day.
Well, that means, I guess, Payne's odds shoot way up.
Why did
here
he not
now
pick
that
up a
they're
rifle from the
saving.
guy he killed? I'm pretty sure the guy he killed at a Tech 9,
converting pistols is in round 2s.
It's a little bit too many of those, right?
8?
Yeah, how many?
There's been 2 matches already. Oh, there's only 1 match today. Sorry. 3 maps, though. No, that makes sense. There has been 8 pistols today. The numbers.
Oh, he's talking about other teams.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. He's talking about best of 3 earlier. Oh my God. I'm tripping. Flash through. Good enough to get the Deagle downstairs, but now VSM just tucks back in and, nobody home. We get this fallback from Astralis into lobby.
This could be just fine. I mean, even though you have Pyria in like kind of a scary spot. Oh, Snow as well.
5-7 is nasty. Snow reminds him. Pyria hoping that he could just hang on to the hut play. And VSM tagged by that initial clash on the ramp room. Beautiful headshot on Jabby. I mean, individually.
Oh, we just get that another just
oh
my goodness. Wow.
No.
I mean, that's insane.
Yeah. Why are you stopping?
I'm holding you.
And you know what?
Honestly,
if I were to do that, I would let you know.
Remember that? Go back
but
to
we currently have no deals for me to say anything about them on stream. So if I say anything about them,
Jabby and Fuzi,
it's for the love of the game.
Where Fuzi starts planting and Jabby's not covering him to the donut player. There's been some weird, like, those moments for Astralis so far this week.
Maybe that's why he didn't.
Yeah.
Not everyone on this team is holding me.
Yeah. I could understand if anybody's got trust issues right now, it should be Fuzi.
I've seen worse smokes. Guys, I can't believe we're seeing Astralis win T rounds.
But it's USPs on Pain.
It might be a miracle.
Nothing could go wrong.
They must have all genuinely just been like
love to get his hands on that AK, but he swings out instead
major.
to unbreakable side, and yeah. That's all she wrote.
It's crazy to be this early into a map and already see that with the amount of opportunities, one team could have already closed.
Surely we don't lose to full USPs.
They're gonna have to think about that.
Oh my God.
You let him get an AK, now it's 3v2. This was fully vanilla pistols. This was 4 USPs and a P2000 for Pain.
Well.
Snow has 3 kills.
We're still not going to lose this. Sure, they could maybe retake with 3 AKs now if they get the guns outside.
I mean,
but
you can't lose this one.
That's ridiculous, yeah.
25 seconds, there's nobody downstairs for Pain. There's no kit for Pain.
The rotations aren't here, so it should just be easy for Astralis.
Pyria grabbed a second AK on the rotation down through Secret. I mean, it's not like they wasted time getting here. Sure, they weren't here on arrival.
We're watching for one more major mistake.
They only have
That's
2 AKs.
The only way.
Snow 29 HP, no armor.
On Pain.
Surely they still win
has had Kevlar this round. 2 of them are sub 50 HP. This should be a mow-down moment, and I love the position here from Fuzi. You just cut him down at the knees.
It's such a good spot.
So difficult to exit through the double doors when there's somebody on top of the silo, and sure enough,
like, bro, if you got ramp control, there is literally no better spot to sit.
Great damage.
I mean, I guess you can die from control too, but like, it is such a broken ass spot.
3K to 3K, Snow versus Fuzi. Astralis will find double digits.
Terrorists win.
This is game 2. This is map 1 of game 2. Honestly, NT Snow.
How in the world?
What are my GOAT stats looking like?
So fucking important.
Yes.
Yeah.
12 and 12.
That's
second to top.
Statement.
That makes his job a whole lot more fun.
1,000 more years to Snow.
That's a nice nade. Guns back in.
I hope he stays on
the
Pain
field.
for the next 5 years.
The only sniper out there, and he gets this aggressive. Even lands the shot, but Stairs survives thanks to the wall bang down to 20.
I can't believe no one is dead right now.
In that corner. Oh, inside of the vent, Snow just slams Jabby down. Nice adjustment here from Safe, under threat from the 3 players taking over the ramp. VSM at bat next, can't deal with the jumping player.
Oh God, it's Snow, my God.
And so they find footing to go downstairs.
He gets
Snow
at least
locked
one
in on the line.
Even on 14
VSM
HP.
kills Fuzi upper. Numbers advantage strong here for Pain. And Snow's going to catch Ryu off. Hooksy now finds himself alone and surrounded. Snow delivers another triple kill from the USP
Snow's been on this
round
team for 10
to the
years,
rifle this time. Suddenly, only a 2-round game.
It is lovely out of snow, and it does make it expensive for Astralis. So even though they got that important conversion, I mean, that was for the sake of the round. That was just supposed to be free. And I think that's what's really been important in this game, is just picking up your freebies. So Astralis still have a 2-round edge. They go into a timeout. They kind of get a second to regroup here. Both these teams looking to get their feet firmly on the ground.
Your snow under 28.5.
Problem is,
I don't know, bro.
I
don't give up yet, bro. I mean, snow might be the go. I mean, if this goes to OT, you are chomped. Don't stress though, bro. Like, I've seen snow fall off as well.
It's always dangerous playing games on that ladder.
Sometimes snow will drop like 8
Obviously,
kills.
Jabby just feels so helpless.
Basically, you need to pray that Astralis blows
Astralis leaves Hooksy as the limited Tech 9.
It's hard to turn down this buy, but 2 full nade sets.
Yep. And still 3 AKs in the mix.
But I think this totally is a match where if you have that kind of money, you buy, because there's been so many chances.
Honestly, this buy is completely fine. We're not getting a great performance from Stare. I expect more out of Stare. We're currently getting a go performance from Ryu. Oh my god.
He's got it though. Safe. Only 8 kills on this map. But still the confidence to play those up-close, aggressive op angles in back-to-back rounds. Snow didn't keep vision of the cross, though.
He's jumping, though, now.
Yeah, now it's been spotted. You can see them scrambling safe.
It's fine. It was just Hooksy. It's fine. It was just Hooksy. Oh, God, it's snow.
Dangerous to rotate down into the vent like that, but he's happy to do it. VSM sensing this just kind of gap in the timing. They want somebody to squeeze Snow off the backside, and it works, but it did cost them one in response. Now, Pyria at Batman advantage maintained by Pain for a second.
Is Ryu
Ryu's
getting
not
baited?
covering that plan. He's going for kills instead, and sure enough,
we killed Snow. It's so winnable.
Dies to it.
Whoa.
Pyria finds Fuzi and Ryu. He will be the one to clean house. 2 kills connected in a sketchy 2v2 that Astralis damn near fought their way back into. Pain on the brink of tying this match.
Safe starting to come alive with some of his impact. The drop-down ladder kill is huge. The opening frag on Yabby, and like you said, sometimes when you got a low scoreline, you don't want to take aggressive openings, but just playing correctly. Pyria on the cleanup as well, and this keeps the game very much alive. That was such an important round from Astralis. Even though they, said that one was so important, let's convert it, and they did. They lose the follow-up. Now they spend all their money, all the money they had saved to put together that attempt.
I should have listened to Chud more. My fantasy team was clapped. Yo, Jake, I tried to tell you, bro. I tried to warn you, man.
Feels like VSM got Pain through the first half, and now they've got a couple of other players who have warmed up.
I had to review I had to review that shit twice.
CT side that certainly would have been made easier by converting the pistol, but
what if we won a Glock
consecutive
round?
rounds for Pain
2
is what's
Glocks,
closed
2
the gap,
Eagles,
and look at their
P250.
reward. 2 Deegs sprinkled in to a team
what was
without
Stare's
Kevlar.
scoreline going into half, by the way? Has he gotten, like, more than 2 kills on T-side?
And go back to Hooksy's celebration of that nail-biter of a round. He said, so important, guys. Important, and yet it has only earned you a 10th. This round falls silent. No liberty for the fake wall of smokes.
Should have got Hooksy Tech 9.
Biggie's about to get 1 deked.
Right. It was a hard
Guys,
hitter
did
last
you know
time they tried
Biggie
to
Zero is
cross
one of the
outside with
lowest
pistols, but
rated
again,
players
at
in
least
all of
that
Tier
round,
1 this
they
year?
had those smokes.
I think he's like the 3rd lowest rated player in all of Tier 1.
Leaning away from outer just gives Safe the first shot. Oh, Ryu hits the Deeg in the middle of that pack. Chance for Biggie Zero. He gets
Yo, Big, you
dropped
also
by
got
that Desert
Deagled?
Eagle as well. Another moment where they get away with more than they should. VSM just made a fast step, so the climbing player and Jabby over top knows about this. Contact spotted outside.
Oh, you don't.
Fuzi's dead. Jabby's P250
I did not think the
connects.
P250 could
And VSM knows
kill like
exactly
that.
where you are. Down to 30 HP. He sits on 45, though, and he does not want to let Jabby back into this round.
NT.
Kind of a moment where you just want to play as safe as possible.
Snow should have this.
Right beneath him, yeah. Nice angle
It's
here.
unfortunate Snow was there. Anyone else, he may have killed him.
But man, just another round that shouldn't get close.
Oh my goodness.
One is Kerrigan,
every
two is
round
Shuey.
getting
Let me
close,
actually
but
check.
It's not like 3D Max Mouse yesterday where it was just so many great ideas and a lot of great executions and great shots getting hit. It's like been very messy here. I think trades have been the big
Close,
one. There's
bro.
so many
Kerrigan,
players in position to
Hoopsy,
get
and then Big
multi-kills. They're
Uzera.
not getting a kill versus
Big
the
Uzera is the
pistol.
third worst
Some
rated
rounds
player
are
this year in
popping
Tier
off.
1.
Very little consistency.
We're watching two of the lowest rated players in all of Tier 1 play right now. This game actually is cinema. Hold on, maybe we're underrating how goated this game is.
What's so funny?
When Jabby got that kill through the floor, production whispered in my ear, Sauna Goblin. That's true. Just poking up through the holes. That P250.
Hey, yo, guys, I do not want to hear about the fantasy, bro. I missed an entire tournament.
There's a vacancy behind these smokes from Astralis outside. 3 smokes up, not a player to cross behind them. Safe's been good in these hectic moments, and yet again, shaves one off on the fallback.
Flash is a dud there.
Just an easy pickup as far as he's concerned. Big transition in the defense too, right? Like, look how quick they are to reposition. Even VSM running back to the CT spawn. Looks like Payne had that instant protocol to try to answer to the pack out ramp, but there is no follow through on ramp from Astralis either.
They also have this double ramp retake for the CT side. This is kind of
Dude,
a
I'm
nice
sick of
timing
save
for them
these
because
openings.
Astralis peeled back.
A defenders have to hold strong though, and VSM killing the outer player helps.
The worst T-side
Snow
of all
with
time.
one, Furia
It's
also
definitely
gets
up there
his.
as the worst
You've got
T-side
to
of all
frag a
time.
pop out of both of the defenders. Ryu is taking over this game, 24 and 13, constant on these frags. But unfortunately, it is empty-handed teammates all around him, and Payne have finally done it, surpassing Astralis on the scoreboard with an 11-10 lead.
Yeah, the story of the match might be that Astralis had the door open for
Guys,
themselves.
it's
They
true.
had,
No one
you know,
cares
they were
about-
catching
no one
Payne
cares
off on
about
these
FaZe.
ecos. They were right from
Or,
the
I mean, no one
second
cares
round,
about
started a
Astralis and
3-1
Payne.
start.
It's the sad truth.
But they missed a grand opportunity. It's gotten them 10 rounds. Their money's just now in ruins.
Ryu still maintaining a 111 ADR, 21 rounds of play. But yeah, Flash doesn't find its mark. Each of the defenders bringing a kill with them. Always a good sign for the defense. It's another round of limitations, but Ryu will be a guy to invest. A little more than the rest, all the way down to $300. He'll bring that Galil into the action.
Help, bro. Stare, how, like...
We've had
Stair has
zany
done
rounds, and
nothing on this
Astralis are hoping
T-side.
that
What
he's
did we
somehow
do to
going to
Stair?
create another one of those moments. Snow down to 42 HP immediately. That'd be a lovely duel for one of these limited Astralis players to find. Safe floating out here in the rafters as well.
Oh my
Splash
God, he
this
actually
time is going to
misses.
interrupt both him and his teammates' vision. Tough stuff. Snow with one.
I'm tweaked.
Opera
I'm
still
tweaked,
alive
bro.
though.
Yeah, and he smoked himself.
Safe down to a quarter health. Big Uzera dropped to half.
Please kill this guy.
Uzera still finding one, and
Oh,
then
it's
VSM,
over.
the player who's gone unnoticed, is going to gun down the bomb
Yabby
carrier.
with the
Jabby's
op.
grabbed an op. One kill to his name already. Wants the bomb plant. They know they need that money. Can he then pull off this clutch?
Ooh, Yabby, you gotta get off site, pal.
They're going to take a long road, wrap back
You
around
are
the
about to get
ramp.
flattened if you don't
Huge
move
reposition
soon.
here from VSM and Jabby because
It's
of the smoke
over.
grenade. He's thinking maybe
It's
they're
never
just
been
going to
more
wait
over.
that out. He is still considering Squeaky, Hut,
Yep.
and Main. Never did he anticipate an easy walkout heaven. Huge reposition, huge retake, and in convincing fashion, what value out of Safe after those flashes blind his teammates all around him. Another chaotic moment from a player that was bottom fragging. Still, his op finds victims.
It's coming alive on the back, and it's him also missing the first shot, finding a way to get a second kill, then throwing the smoke down, which leaves everyone confused. And by the time they kill him, that's already when the hut flank comes in. So he did a great job of delaying for time. If they knew it was going to be an upper pop, he wouldn't have been there opping in plain view of the flashbangs.
This game's going to
so
OT.
I think they're feeling pretty blessed they got out of that alive. Makes it 12 rounds for Pain.
Oh.
Every timeout burned so far this match.
Are you still a Snow believer?
2 opportunities to close their pick right here for Pain.
Yes.
And extra
I'll
cash
never
for
doubt
Safe as
Snow.
well. So it's not going to be stuck on pistols in the off chance they lose this. Pain's decision to also use that final timeout just to make sure everybody's on the same page going into these final 2 rounds.
Snow is that guy. Look at him, bro. 18-15 farming, #1 team in the world, Astralis.
They've been finding Snow with that HE. Not this
Vamos, Corralo.
Yeah, but he
means
plays
let's
a dangerous
fucking go.
line. Open
Okay,
on the
that's
other
kinda
side
gas.
of smoke. Doesn't feel like the squeaky player is going to announce himself,
Gulp.
though, so no
Gulp.
bullets fly through. Safe doesn't find contact on the op shot.
Okay, yep, we're going
Guzera's
OT.
dead.
Pack it
Jabby
up.
actually catching him through
No
that
safe
squeaky
opening yet?
door.
Unless he no-scopes someone through a
main.
smoke.
How does he get away with that? It wasn't even through a smoke.
Surely we
Pretty
win this
massive.
round,
Puts
bro.
BSM in a compromised spot. He doesn't have a rotator.
Astralis end rounds always kind of look so chopped, though. It freaks
They
me
want to try
out.
to sneak the vents here. I mean, they got to try to... They know there was some kind of lower cross, but also the bomb's still in lobby. So a bit of a fake. Wow, and they're not biting on this at all, actually.
Like, I feel like Astralis are
Kerneled
good
up.
at getting the picks, and they just...
Oh! For 99?
99.
How? 3v5 still. Oh,
Like,
Snow
bro, the
with a
late
double,
rounds, the
and they
late
catch
rounds, they
bomb,
just
and the
crumble,
bomb on
man. It's
top of it.
unreal.
AK swap out
Like, they
quick.
just, like, don't know what to
CT's
do.
no longer
Bro, what are they
separate. What
doing?
a push, and what a just error.
Like, their
to
late
end
rounds are
this.
so
Bomb
bad.
caught because a CT gets off of the A site and Hooksy,
Oh
the
my
final
god,
victim.
they're clueless,
Just
man.
like in Cologne, a close affair, but
They're
Pain
so
come out on
clueless.
top of the nuke pick, this time with a slight improvement in a 13-10
I feel like they
victory
always have, like,
instead.
good advantages,
Yeah,
and
that's a
then
salty
they just
loss for
are...
Astralis,
They just
honestly.
don't know
amount
what
of
the fuck to
chances,
do,
but
bro.
For Pain towards the end, they started to tie up all the loose
It's
ends.
so
They started to actually
weird.
look a little bit more solid. They're getting the clutch kills. They even have that 99 damage frag that
Hell
they
yeah.
survived to win because of Pain getting Snow getting another multi-kill.
Well, it
A
is
6-round
guys.
streak is
Astralis
what they
stinks.
closed on. Pain taking
They need to
control
lock
in the
in
second
Inferno.
half and closing out when given the chance.
It was that back and forth affair
Astralis
that my analysts
T-side
predicted
disaster
just how
class.
close and equal these two teams would be. But once
Who
again,
would've suspected
it is
that?
Pain
That is
coming
with
out on
Astralis
top
winning
of
the
Nuke,
pistol.
and
They only got 4 rounds
unfortunately,
total.
No overtime, or at least
Gulp.
fortunately for Pain and all their fans out there.
Yeah, I think Pain just a little bit more well-rounded at the end. We see the
Stair
last few
dropped
rounds.
3
I think
kills
they
on the
really
T
started to
side.
activate. You saw Safe with the op picking up some frags,
Yeah,
even if he
pack it
didn't
up.
hit the top of the
It's
scoreboard.
over.
VSM just lights out for the entirety of the CT side, and Snow, he struggled a little bit at the start of the game. I think Stair was getting the better of him just at the very beginning, but he still managed to turn it around into the second half and into the final round of the game especially.
I have to just tip my hat to the defense from Pain there. The way that they got their op active in so many of the early rounds from Safe, the way they were able
surely
to
I have
react
time for a wingman,
from
bro. Give me another
when they got
wingman.
some information about what it was that
I have the itch to play the game from watching it. I just ate lunch. Surely I'm locked in for this. NAEUQ. What? I'll carry you with 400 ping. That sounds miserable, bro. I actually have had, bro doesn't wash his hands. Yo, I'm a professional pizza eater. There's not a single ounce of grease on my entire fingers, bro. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Fuzi. It's very, I don't know. I mean, he did start off very good. It's very sad to see what's been happening to him. Oh.
Pipe these middle and they'll
what is this?
Launch up.
Yeah, it's going swimmingly for the initial excursion. Everyone mowed down by Yabi. How? A 180-degree spin.
M4 and a plant. No armor, sure, but why not? Put that away, son.
Yeah, it felt good. Felt great! He sticks around for another, and now it's Snow.
Days.
Has he got it in him? He can't be serious!
Yo, Astralis is winning, bro. Unrelated, but watching your videos and seeing Giannis in a Matthews jersey makes me smile as a Wisconsinite. Yo, God bless, brother. God bless the glorious state of Wisconsin. That's all I can say. I miss Clay Matthews dearly. And I'll miss Giannis as well. But at least we got a haul for him. What is your opinion on Jacob? Jacob's a tough one, bro. Yeah, this game is dead. How much time do I even have until the next game starts? Or the next map starts?
And they pay the ultimate price. That's
10 minutes? 10 minutes is long enough for me to play one. What is your opinion on Jacob? Do you think he's going to be a great player in the future? I don't know. Jacob's a tough one. I've always liked Jacob as a player. I just thought he was a really bad fit in FaZe. And it looks like he is feeling a lot more comfortable with this new FaZe roster. So at this point, we just kind of have to wait and see. Like, I always wanted him to leave FaZe earlier on. Because it was like, bro, like, I just feel like... he just didn't fit the roles he was playing in the team. Like, at this tournament, he's looked good, but I want to see him at more than one tournament, because he did not look that good at XSC Pro League, even though it was, like, right after the roster formed. So, like, I don't hold that tournament against him, but I want to see more tournaments.
Go, go, go!
Purple. Whoa. I guess I shouldn't have went back behind the wall, huh? Mr. T may have just sunned me. I didn't realize he was so fast. Oh, this guy wanted me to boost. That's my bad, cousin. I think this person should start using their You've got to be trolling, bro. Are we dead ass right now? Other one was side hole. Here we go. Oh. Yo, I just keep getting boosted by randos. Yo, God bless my life. Watch this. Imagine that hit, bro. That was an Aura Farm moment. I want to deagle someone so bad. Yo, I do not fuck with this purple guy, bro. Like, I'm holding this. I don't hear anything. Why are you here? Boosted. Yo. Okay, that's why he's there. I guess he knows. This motherfucker, Mr. T, is farming me, bro.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind you throwing smoke.
They're close mid. Please don't flashbanging me. I'm about to get both so easily. I know one is in this corner. That scared the shit out of me. I knew he was gonna do that and it's still scared. Lit. Lock in purple. The T in Mr. T stands for testosterone. I think you're right. This guy's a freak. I mean, dude, that is a high testosterone play to just run through that smoke like that and give no fucks. Purple? Please kill $3 meal deal. They should be lit 50. Hello? What are they doing? Item 75 and 3. The wingman save is crazy. The wingman save is crazy, bro. Yo, just give me an XM. I'm flattening these guys. I've had enough. Oh. Thank you, bro. Wait, I fuck with purple, guys. This guy's an animal. One's ramp. Should I do a Mr. T play? Are they ready for me to do a Mr. T play? Yo, Mr. T play for the dub! Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I used to watch Northern Lion Super Auto Pets videos every single day on repeat, bro. Oh my god, that shit was so fire.
Deploying flashbang.
Nothing ramp. The fuck? These motherfuckers know set smokes? I'm so geeked. Like, surely they're mid, but I'm still worried about them walking out A.
Throwing smoke.
That better be a ping to the guy being there, bro. If I get lurked on A, I'm gonna be so upset. I only heard one AK, bro. Okay, my teammate's an animal. And I'm about to take his AK. He just did all the work and I took his AK. I feel bad. I can't. I feel so bad.
Let's go. Laying down smoke.
Yo, peep this angle. You have to be a professional to know about this angle. I think that's a decoy, bro. I'm gonna be so dead ass. I think that's a decoy. It is. Purple is letting them through. Are we dead ass, Purple? Oh, I'm so fat. This is a W angle. I'm not even stressed. Purple, please don't let them come mid and kill me. Purple? Purple! Why? Just hold mid, bruh. Yo, thank you for the sub. Blast. Like, bro. What are you doing? Surely I get a kill here and I don't insta-die. One is down here. Oh my god, I almost just made fumble of the year, bro. Yeah, that's a really great smoke, Perp. Really, really great smoke from you, Perp. I really love what you're doing to me right now. Oh my god. Smoke Perp. Just a 0% chance this guy's already out mid. If I die from behind... Dude.
This is what we have been working for.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared for our T side. T side, Wingman Vertigo is a little freaky. One dink. I don't know why I just reloaded there. This guy's a freak, bro! I'm trolling. Oh my god. Go B, yo, WCOM. Hurry up, they said they're waiting for you before they start the match. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Surely this is a really great play that won't get me killed. Oh my god, I'm still living. And breathing. Mr. T owns me. Fuck him up, Hannah boy. Nice try. What time is the game, guys? What time is the game?
Let's go, let's go.
Did it already start? No way, it already started. What the fuck is this smoke, bro? Surely there's a brother hiding. Let me boost you with a Nova. How about that? Good luck. Nova in the bomb. This guy's a genius. Yo, you are so lucky to be breathing. You motherfucker. No! No way he's that close, bruh.
That's the inexcusable part when a guy just
guys, this shit is not
dies
started
through
yet.
a Molotov on rotation. You have to know how much damage a Molly's gonna do.
It was looking real scary when those flashes started popping.
Never mind. The shit has started.
Blinded
I'll put
in
it
the
on
middle
screen.
of their execute.
Yo, I cannot play like this.
Starts off 4v5.
I am so overwhelmed right now.
Sam's like hearing all this gunfire going on the site, and he's thinking, well,
I can't hear anything. This is
no one's
freaking
dying
me out.
Yeah,
People might
as
start
well.
reloading soon. All right, time to come through. Instantly gets popped.
Oh my
The
god,
only
I
guy
just
to
thought I
die
saw
right
someone.
away.
Dude,
So,
this is
big
geeky me. I hear
question,
footsteps all around
Can they
me.
convert the damn
Hannah Boy with the
That
kill.
we don't know. There's no evidence of it. It's never happened before on this series.
Only 3 of the 8 pistol round wins have been converted today. FaZe Mongols game into this one.
This is actually freaking me out so bad.
Conversion number 9. What's it gonna be?
It's true, I am playing better now. Maybe this is the secret. I just need to watch pros play while I play. Like, dude, what is this smoke we're throwing, guys? I have to ask. My god, that Deagle scared the shit out of me. I thought he was on B. I know there's a dude in this smoke. I can feel it.
If anybody's allowed to talk, it's us.
You're so lucky.
That's true.
They have
also
been
throw a little smoke just to hold the 8 players off a little bit. Flash,
I'm so sorry.
if it comes in late, could be a problem. Oh, it's right on time.
Oh my god, Stair gets there, but I don't think Stair was even blind in that.
Yeah,
Where's this
weird.
little rat, bro?
Flash didn't come over on time.
Took a while. Snow under pressure, collects the 1. Pyria looks to put the scout back
They're pushing the
sight.
clock, man. The CTs are starting to get over here as
20
well.
seconds.
20 seconds.
Oh, they missed
Lock
their
in
volley.
Astralis.
Oh, come on.
Oh, Pyria finds the headshot on top of it. Second Molly lands, so Big Uzera can't fall back. 10 to the clock. Still time to save this. 7 seconds. Bomb plant to the left side. Great headshot. He
Spinner.
What's happening, bro?
Yo, what a
When in
life.
doubt,
When in doubt, what?
twist it out.
Spin it out.
Dude, this guy is just...
How is that
we
what I
got
come
to
back
that
to,
point
bro?
of the strat book, huh?
How did it work so well? I don't think a
It
single
worked
bullet hit him.
really well.
They missed their oranges, Molly. That should have been a death sentence right there.
We got a B-boy on the bomb site.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, bro. How are they not? See, Payne's geeking about it more than they are, bro. How is Astralis not laughing? Vibes in the dumpster.
But man, they've done it.
But this is their map pick. This is good.
They've converted. Call that an improvement.
Get in there, Hooksy. Go farm some ecos. We need it for your confidence.
And you know, he wasn't smiling when he was doing that. He was dead serious.
That was like 6 full mouse pad swipes.
I need Stair to play better. If Stair can play better... Oh, I thought Yabby was about to get sideswiped. I thought he was about to get T-boned.
Ridiculous. We've had some ridiculous rounds in Astralis versus Payne this evening. Yeah, trying to play around with the smoke grenades, and you walk into Stair's angle. The Deagles that were meant to maybe cause an upset haven't been given a chance to shine. Great opportunity to build up the money here. 3-0 start for Astralis. No need to spin that time around.
Yeah, just a clean one. Everything lands.
This actually becomes now the new best position for denying saves, because people love saving inside of the church. You got to be careful when you go out to clear it.
It's 13-0 these guys.
That's why VSM stuck around, but he won't find anybody. And so 5 up for the Danes, for the Danish core.
Whoa, yeah.
For the Danish core.
A few Danes, yeah.
And
why do we keep showing this shit, bro?
Look at him go.
Honestly, very clean swipes.
They were good swipes.
That's true.
He does have a point.
I don't know. It's not really a skill we've ever had to discuss, spinning in a
that
plant.
axis perfectly.
Can I get a rip? I found out a friend I've been playing CS with for 9 years has been
First
using
gun
radar
round
the
comes out
past
from
2 to 3
Payne.
months.
It was their CT side that sealed the deal back on
way.
Nuke.
Wait, that must actually be surreal to find that out.
A frag that takes
like he just was low key about it and you didn't know?
What a sudden pop into the brackets. VSM on the quiet fallback gets one frag, and Safe now turns attention over. Safe's second half of Nuke, so good. And so he'll be trying to tap into that now equipped with the AWP, but just as quickly as they came, they are gone.
They want
Astralis
to go
walk
into snow.
all 3 players back middle.
But Safe just calls it out immediately. I mean, Astralis have a very small timing, so I imagine they're going to go quickly here.
KD was still sub 1. Damn, bro.
They didn't even do their fake to CT smoke, which would have bought them more time because Safe wouldn't have been able to see through it. But all it's done is elicited the rotate.
I feel
There's 2 incendiaries here for Big Uzera.
That's so chopped, bro. I think you gotta tell your boys if you're gonna cheat.
Here for Astralis,
like keep cheating and keeping it a secret
test
from
it.
people
Flash
you know is
doesn't
so
find
weird.
Snow. He goes hunting. Him and Big Uzera tether for the kill on.
What a
second shot from Jabby's
He's kind of
nasty.
frying, yeah.
He doesn't shy away from the follow-up. Safe
Do
on
they expect
rotation
this?
with the AWP. You missed that one
I
AWP
don't
shot,
think
and this
they
one's
do. They wouldn't
toast.
think he'd be so bold.
Will he consider
Probably.
tree?
He's not even looking. It's looking like a great
What
spot
a
for
spot
Yabby.
from Yabby.
He could get cleared, but
Go to positioning. Look at him go.
Beautiful sequence.
What a guy.
6-1 with that. Papiria is still close enough to win this. Swap to the AWP. Now Jabby misses one.
That's how I be getting peaked, bro.
Papiria's going to try to gun him down and connects it.
Smart.
Doesn't have a kit,
Yo,
though. That's the
Astralis
problem.
loses this.
Taps the bombs, hoping that
Uzi
somebody's
just
going to
chilled, bro.
bite, and this is an unwinnable spot. Surely, Puria taps it again, but no, he doesn't have it. He's got to let it go.
That was insanely close.
AWP to be saved, and he
His
will
arm
run
was
for
too
the
tight,
hills
that's
as Astralis collect a 4th consecutive round win on this T side, very much thanks to Jabby.
Yeah, he's absolutely saved them again. Hell of
You
a
seem
start
pretty
to this
guilty when
game
he
for
told
Yabby.
you he still isn't banned, but your trust factor isn't fried when he does. Yeah, that's ass, bro.
This is not the round that
What
I
if he
think
just
Astralis
simply
were
never
looking
gets caught,
for
though?
with
Like, if he
what they thought
stops,
was a
he might never
fake,
get caught.
You know, Safe feeling like, well, I've actually got to expand. I don't have info here.
I
on
mean,
the
like, it's
site.
probably best that he does get caught, let's be honest. But I guess I don't know how that works. Like, can you get caught for cheating?
They didn't leave
like,
anyone
months
there
ago
to
if
try
you
to shove him
stopped?
back either, I think, because they were down a player. So had to do that the hard way, entering into B. But the holds haven't been that clean.
Who do you think will win? I think Astralis will, but their T-sides are so whack, it's really hard for me to say. Like, their T-sides have been really bad. Except on Inferno, I guess.
And expected with lesser guns to see Big Uzera trying to stretch out and grab what he can off the ground. Stair's not going to let you get away
kicked
with
from a
that.
server and played with cheaters for a full month.
Hoaxy has
It
been
kind of sounds like your fault, bro.
historically, you know, put up one of the best
How
records
annoying were you
for
being to get
a
kicked out of the
Inferno,
server?
But he had better pieces. That was also in CSGO. Near the tail end.
I've only ever voted to kick someone who, who was actually being unbearable.
Safes first, but Stair with the 3K going to find a vacant B bomb site, prime for the taking. Battle the offers down middle, and Hooksy catching VSM. Make sure this one finishes off smoothly. 5-0 the start. I was very worried for Astralis on Inferno when I saw that incendiary on Orange not land.
You were
Their
just- you were in a
flashbangs for the Fountain
You were in a
player be
DM
off
and
the
that
mark.
affected your
Like their
trust
utility
factor.
on the entries to that B site has left a little to be desired. And yet still here we are, 5-0. Individually, Stair delivering, Jabby delivering.
I go on casual and
Jabby
vote to
saved
kick
them. I
randoms
wouldn't say it's a
just
super
to
clean
make
5-0
enemies.
If Payne want to actually contextualize
Dude,
the rounds. They're pretty
you
close
are
to putting
an
up holds. I
absolute
think
Sigma male for
one of the
that,
main
holy
differences, one of the ways they're inviting it, some of these losses in is,
I like
is
that,
playing from
actually.
the
I fuck
site, I
with
think,
that.
on some of these offenses instead of trying to push back and taking car control to fighting at the top of Banana. they are giving Astralis a lot of space to go forward with their full exec, so...
Yo, Stair's so bad. He just needed to get a little bit warm. Snow is washed.
But no reason for Astralis to feel too comfortable just yet. But we have talked about it before with Pain.
Oh, Mirage. Is Astralis good at Mirage?
They did the same thing versus Gentlemates. Barely got away with it.
Another early challenge. Safe into cover. Thinking about the repeak. They give him a chance to peel back. He will. Onto the corner where his body is in cover. Flash is going to confirm that they are inching this one upwards. And so met by Smoke, forced to hold off.
Looking for lurks. This will be the A-site finish. The bomb here. No support. Thinking about lane.
Apartments player is actually coming back right
Last
now.
3 months we are good on Mirage. We're very good on Mirage, actually.
Oh, no.
Sloppy.
You cannot drop that.
Fuzi at least gets the trade back, but it's going to cost them a body on the approach. So man advantage held on to by Pain. Moto players stuck in. Safe clips Fuzi in the back.
Pain had to get one eventually.
And Hooksy doesn't even have bomb possession, so CTs will find their first round win.
Yo, no
just
disrespect.
Astralis on the approach to the A site. Kill by kill.
I feel like this is going to sound worse than
stall Astralis out. And Pain content to play into that controlled tempo.
I don't think Astralis didn't feel the pressure they were actually under.
Like, I feel like he just does not have the mechanics that you expect from a professional player. Like, every time I see him last alive, he just walks into someone and dies.
Ryu, they showed the stat actually after
like, does
the
he
game
not
was over, he had all these
practice
kills,
at all?
negative
Does he only just like think about strats?
There's a lot of untimely deaths. There was volume there, but a lot of ecos. Not as much impact as it appeared.
No, I genuinely feel like he doesn't try when he's last alive. He just walks in so he can die. Like, he's just like, fucking just go to the next round. It's so weird to me. Like, he has like the same movement I do, bro. He just like gives up and just like walks into people. Like, he doesn't try and shoulder peek. He doesn't try and do anything. It's just so weird.
ESM in the pocket with players on the approach.
Even if you know someone is there, like he knew someone was library, you're just slow walking into it.
But as they meet smoke grenades, Astralis pause momentarily. It's that op inside of Boiler.
I just don't
Scary
understand
place to be if you're Fuzi.
How you don't eventually improve.
Could be daunting to try to walk that out.
And even though Pain are lacking a little info over on B, they're comfortable just sitting 3A here.
ESM dodges the flash, so he understands they are right here on the limit of middle. Utility sails over top of him. Safe, good first pickup. Oh, but it's Ryu this time making up for lost ground last round. Missed op shot at a Fuzi. Furia blind on the fallback. Oh, yeah. Stairs got the headshot, and every Astralis player on the approach delivers.
Maybe he just thinks he's a good enough caller to where it doesn't matter.
That's a clean entrance. There won't be a retake this round.
One of the most convincing individually across the board from Astralis. It's not this, you know, jabby 3K with 10 HP.
Like, dude, the thing with Hooksy is, like, I feel like you just simply need to send him in first always as a human flashbang.
Happy to go up 6-1 on this T side. As they get into gear,
but he needs to also throw the
good awareness as well to deny VSM because it's a corner they haven't gotten value from.
It wasn't awareness.
Bro, gotta throw the Hail Mary to himself.
He hit a great shot though,
and then let all the other players bait him.
That'll have him feeling better than the Boiler duel for certain.
I'm tired of chatting. Time for me to go quiet. See you. Yo, have a good night, bro. You were the GOAT YouTube chatter for today. What do you think of Super Stidham? Super Stidham is cool, bro. I used to watch his videos all the time. Like 6 years ago.
That first op shot would have had you to believe that maybe Pain were going to be able to hold off another A-site hit, but from that op shot, it is nothing but Astralis in the kill feed.
Looking for the sub? What? Marak Jassaft. Yo, was that close?
Flash. Easy shot in for him. Tons of fake pressure upside middle.
Thanks for the sub, brother.
No one breaching brackets for now, but they have Hall's control. It's nice to get things out of the way early. taking hauls, pushing CT's back. Astralis likes to
enough.
pause
Thank you,
in the mid-round for long periods of time. This helps them do that without, pushing it to the last 10 seconds.
Snow is about to get just dumps. Oh, wait.
So to bat. Yeah, well held by Hooksy. They're going to
there's
pounce on
Hooksy.
that one.
Go first in, brother.
Still just a second, but at least Big Uzera. Hold on now. Finds a first back turn to him. Hits the insta-headshot onto Stair.
They're pretty much already
But
dead.
it is Ryu again this round.
Do you even read YouTube comments? No, I read them sometimes, bro.
And to be able to push that bomb forward
I think Brokey is either going to retire or
try?
join a Tier 2 team. There's no way any Tier 1 team signs him.
No. Walking
I'd
away
be in
off to the
disbelief if
save in
they
the
did.
8th. This is Astralis with 7 rounds on a T side secured.
Was Hooksy not blinded? They threw a Coffin's flash.
I believe he played counter flash into the wall.
But he turned around and hit the shot. Is that what happened?
Yep. He was the first player along the wall.
That's a pretty great reaction out of Hooksy.
I think players 2 and 3 were blind, but him up front, quick reaction.
Can we get like a sneaky little 9-3 half here?
They cannot play now.
NIP signed Wrinkle Brokey as
It's always
hope.
nice to know.
I mean, that is a good point, bro. G2 did do that. G2 did do that. I wonder if there will be any other organizations as desperate as G2 were.
Trying to be the hero. Nice second shot on Stair, but there we go.
I mean, bro, to be fair, like the old NIP core did sign to Dignitas with Halzerk, a young Halzerk. That was such a weird era. So realistically, I guess anything can happen.
They cannot play now, said Hooksy, so they'll change it up instead. Double op setup for Pain.
Yeah, because demons.
Getting into that desperate territory.
Safe was not ready for him to peak like that.
Totally flat CT half. Might as well change it up. Let Big Uzera take forward control instead of Snow being the front runner on Banana.
Gotta love that Safe has found, I think, in the past 3 rifles, like a chance at an opening kill, but he hasn't actually landed a shot.
Big you want
There we go. Big Uzera will.
What a guy.
That's going to tell him 2 ops out there on the field.
Yeah, you guys are going to need a legendary A-take here, fellas, or else this double up is going to bring Ping back into the game.
Uzi hunting for his counterpart, but Safe tucked in on Arch
I think
side.
for the primer, Young Icy Earl. Young Icy Earl. Thank you for the primer, brother.
And down goes the Swedish Opper. So it feels like an all-in short attempt. Astralis, so much wiggle room left in this half that they may as well try it. They're going to pop open their own smoke on site to try to take over.
Safe.
Oh, Safe with the no-scope and a follow-up. Safe may have had a rough first half to this series, but switching to the CT side of Nuke and now this sequence here, giving us something to watch as Pain will, at the very least, collect a second CT round win.
Yo!
And a couple of his opening attempts
This shit
have
making
just
me
been
hella
flashed
sleepy,
off,
bro. I'm
so
about to put the pajamas back on.
Util from Astralis for sure to make sure he doesn't have a line. That's a great shot. I wonder if that would have been... They would have been able to take the site otherwise.
All the money that Astralis had built up, it's on the line with this round, and you've got Hooksy back to the MAC-10. Pain secure 5, pistol could make things interesting. Maybe there's a world where Astralis can fall apart in the second half, who knows? But Safe continuing to remain a threat inside of A. 5v4 for Pain in the 10th round.
They came at that with a lot of force, but it's just one player.
All right,
Off down.
lock in, fellas.
That one's being held, but Ryu, wow,
It's
he
nap
wins
time.
it. Furio. 19 HP left over, but now it's a 5v3.
You think for the primer meat
I wanna call
slappers?
it a
Thank you for all the
must-win
subs today,
Astralis Since
guys.
they have this big gap, but it is all the money on the line.
Get some coffee. You
It's
know,
just the
I don't
difference
even think
between a
coffee would
strong
help
half
me right
and
now,
a
bro. I'm already 300
domination of a
milligrams
half.
down. But most of it I did drink this
10-2,
morning.
T-side Inferno. You'd think it spelled disaster for Pain.
This is where it's been problems
just
for
Snow
Pain,
alone,
actually.
and he's 2 and 6. This
from
run
the
is so
site.
winnable.
In with a chance. Molotov over to the coffin side. Snow's hoping to go unnoticed. No molly lands on him, but he'll take Fuzi's head off. Be given sanctuary slightly, trying to buy time for the rotate
that's why
over.
Hoopsy's the GOAT.
It's
I take back
BSM
everything
on
I
the other
said.
side of CT smoke. But bomb is planted. Hard-fought battle into this round. Astralis extending forward off stair. He finds the headshot. Contact back by Banana
This is so
confirmed.
winnable.
Pyria, remember, only working with that 19 HP. So
Pyria,
suddenly
19
I think
HP.
I'd rather be Astralis.
Doesn't feel like anyone's going to peek him. He's got to approach soon.
Lock in Hooksy.
Coffin player smoked, but not really.
He's the GOAT.
And Hooksy finds that CT player dead. Safe.
I'll never say anything bad about
We
Hooksy
thought
again.
that op was going to be enough to keep him
He doesn't
at
know where
bay.
the bomb's planted.
He'll swap out to a Galil. Oh, this gets awkward. Bomb also planted orange side. Oh, and Stare just straight
That's an
through it.
insane
Takes
round
his
for
head
them to
off.
win. Holy.
Astralis, no prisoners, as this time it's Stare with the 3K.
That was such a big chance for Pain. They start off so well, obviously, but it's the B players once again. It's one of them falling
Snuggied up.
instantly,
Snuggies are
the other
so far.
maybe getting one, maybe getting two, but
I
still
love
they
them.
lose the sight. And they just had to keep numbers high that entire time. All that mattered right there is they could continuously bring in reinforcements as they lost players. Even if they all don't deliver, they didn't play their
To win, it's that
material
time. Let me
advantage
see
in
those
this
claws.
situation. So
I'm sorry, bro. I already
Pain,
showed them off
they
earlier
started
today.
out a couple of rounds with B control, but they're quick to give it up. Because at least if you have like a sandbag setup, a half wall setup,
Even an underdog for the second
even if
half
you
at
die
2026.
there, you have faster rotations.
I have 3. Well, it's my 3
But you
underdogs
lose one in
were
CT
100
spawn,
Thieves.
and then your guy from Oranges now has to reveal himself and take a shot. Well,
100
there's only
Thieves.
so much they can do.
Wild Card and FaZe. I made a short about it, and I posted it when FaZe were down 0-2 at XSC Pro League, so I'm not even a bandwagoner.
Full smoke close.
I believed in FaZe at their lowest.
And Stare with that multi-kill takes over to an 11-6 half. Still 2 rounds to play out. On the brink of double digits are Astralis on the T side alone. And a vacancy in Banana that they are happy to take over. Snow once again flashed in. Felt like a little bit quicker this time around. He hears them burning. It's going to bring Big Uzera closer to the setup. You step around this half wall, though, and you welcome the Astralis spam back.
I was a FaZe hater, and then they made roster moves that I really liked. And so I like the roster now.
Big Uzera trying to feign like he is Snow and that there's not this position held, which does get Astralis to walk into their death. Stare the first to fall. 3 players still at the base of Banana now, and they see it, at least the first one around that corner. Snow on the peel back. And a 3rd piece for Pain. Sprinting over. Snow drops 1 for his efforts.
But see, now they get the smoke down. They have the extra rotation in.
Yes, sir. And already the 4v3. You'd think it should be enough. Big Uzera yet again delivering a single kill. Can he multi-frag from this point? Because you've still got Jabby and Fuzi fighting tooth and nail.
Yo, Yabby kind of playing really well as well the past
taking
couple
this
rounds.
damage.
He's kind of owning Big U.
It's perfect. Lands right ahead of them. It's going to be the off trying to get up close. What a shot that had to be. Fuzi, though, great off angle. Totally catches safe unprepared. And now Fuzi's got to consider options, but it's Pyria to walk this up from Banana.
Oh, he's
so unaware.
Right side fountain. Pyria over top.
He's so unaware.
1 player left makes the difference. Pain will indeed have to work for that every step of the way, from, you know, setting up Snow
you
down on the
cannot
half
time him
wall,
out for
from
that, bro.
Big Uzera collecting a kill as well.
I want to say
still only their
I think
3rd.
there is
I wanna say the
genuinely
guy
a
who's come out
case
of the CT smoke has just died every
that
round. So,
you were
even though he's
underrating
in place
Brokey
early,
and overrating Kenny
been
S.
BSM a couple of times. This is just like a very solid round from Snow overall. He gets his 2, he gets info early.
I think
helps him
Brokey and
rotate
Kenny
in.
S are closer than you would like to admit.
And Astralis are just so threatening when they get to the top of Banana. I think they feel so much comfort finding multi-kill entries.
You know your stomach drops when you're Pyria in the 1v1 and you miss the first jump up on Orange.
Yeah, right.
Give a loud stomp, like, oh. They're sitting at 2-8. Finally, a huge advantage over top of Astralis as they limp into this one off upgraded pistols. And the rifles at this B site find themselves again just in a 2vx. Third player rotates over in the form of Safe.
They'd be better off getting aggro, I feel like, even though there's all these Ds
Snow
here.
leaves.
Yeah, that's the thing, because they don't know.
But it's all right. Safe's got his. That keeps it comfortably 5v3 momentarily. Utility chucked out. Opper on the line, going hunting. Blinded, though, trying to dive into the smoke. Biguzera comes through with nothing. Now Safe, back to the combat, and it is Fuzi with the double. Don't you dare,
Guys, I still
Astralis.
think Kenny S overall is a better offer
Guns
than
grabbed, half HP. That's a good smoke spam out of Snow.
Brokey.
Puts the numbers back into Payne's favor. But there is still this
Don't get me
threat
wrong,
of
like
an
Kenny S was still a
back
goat, but like
site.
Brokey, Prime Brokey was also an unbelievably good offer.
CT smoke off their own player.
It's
in
not
this
like
Fury
Kenny
banana
S was
approach.
light
You'll
years
still be able
better.
to
Like
climb
Kenny S
over
I think was better,
oranges.
but Prime Brokey was still insane.
Hooksy lands the
Hooksy
first
op?
one onto Snow. Now fired his feet, goes
he's
wide,
sweet.
doesn't get a second.
Oh!
Nice tap out of Ryu, but it's that climb up and
NT.
over. You wouldn't expect it. CT smoked banana, and Pyria uses that to just scale silently instead. So it's a hard-fought half, and it's not a lot to work with, but 4 CT rounds secured by Payne.
Kenny S was insane. Kenny S was very good. Okay, Kenny S is a better player than Brokey, but like Brokey's not a chud. I guess I just want to defend Brokey because Prime Brokey was not a chud by any means. But yeah, like early days CS:GO Kenny S was a fucking animal. He was so good.
Not all are so lucky as to get their desired position. The B anchor, oftentimes the runt of the litter, designated to hold this empty site and ward off predators. Forced to survive on scraps, he can often be found at the bottom of the scoreboard. Here we see the signature characteristic of this oft-forgotten fellow, a key adaptation over millennia. This creature's legs propel them tirelessly and repeatedly to spot any potential foe.
Kenny S was playing versus hobos with the pre-nerf op. It's just such a it's such a bad argument, bro.
They are not alone. Mirage can hold up
You
to
can't
many
discredit
attacks
someone because they played in an earlier version of the game.
As we move across its deserted expanse, we arrive at another
Like, of course, players today, on average, are going to be better than the players, you know, a decade ago. That's just how that works.
defenders, their eyes locked on the objective. These players scurry from their spawn with the exception of one. Without moving a muscle, we observe one of the players launching a gray metallic canister skyward. The desired outcome.
The only thing I would say is, like Kenny, I feel like some people talk about Kenny S because he, like, his name value was so insane that, like, some people talk about Kenny S like he's simple, like he was, you know, #1 player in the world, and he was never, like, #1 player in the world type player.
Stakes could not be higher. And with nothing
Like, I think then, like, he gets sometimes overrated just because of his name value. Because he gets talked about like he is, like, the greatest player of all time, and, like, he was just an incredibly good opper.
support is nowhere to be found. However, the restless hunter has found its prey. It's one shot.
That's what I would say, like, he's overrated. Kenny S or Device, that's just, like, so obviously Device, and it's not close. Like, that's where it's like, I think Kenny S gets overrated. But it's like, I think, like, Brokey was not a chud by any means.
They had their hands on the game, but
Like, dude, I don't know. I feel like Kenny S and, like, Brokey are closer than some people would like to admit.
the bottom of the barrel.
Definitely did. I mean, it's a bit of the same. It's like a repeat of what we saw versus Gentlemaids, and even when you zoom out a bit, it's kind of just how Payne play Inferno. But this time, Astralis are able to punish them. Very strong entries. I think that's what we saw for sure. Definite chance here for Astralis.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, you thought. See, that's why.
Oh, was that a nade set?
That's why. That's why.
Maybe it wasn't. I didn't see him pick up a smoke. Does certainly feel like a change of plans now. Love that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this game's over, bro. Astralis is warm.
Astralis.
Stairs warm.
Just a shooting gallery all the way down Banana.
They're just like, go away, please.
Would you say Kenny S and Brokey are closer than Kenny S and Device?
No, that's why if you see your friends jump off the bridge, you don't do it also. Because the first two players jumped over just
probably
fine.
think so, yeah.
Come on, man, it's fine. Third guy lands on a rock. Heads cracked open at the hands of Astralis. Only VSM so far for Pain to give us anything in this pistol. Oh, but that changes. Puria.
Getting a plant is kind of big.
Beautiful 2K. Bomb plant on top of it. 20 health left to pull this off. And it's dealt with. Hooksy finds
Hooksy is the GOAT, bro. What was I saying about him
earlier?
earlier?
Astralis, it is a strong position from here on out.
It definitely is. That was a good-looking round. Hooksy just telling him all about it.
I love a guy who brags about his kills mid-match.
Hooksy, you're supposed to be calling the next round.
Was the nade set, but I think he only dropped a flash.
But how? You would drop your most expensive.
You could have already given nades to other people. There was also a smoke and a molly out there.
Ah. So you really said, hold my beer.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuzi's map.
Ooh. Unless, again, you can't convert the pistols.
But we're 4 for 8 now, right?
We are 4 for 9.
I'm getting nervous, bro. Fuzi?
Fuzi, brave game to play, my friend. He didn't see the barrel.
He did not see it.
Or he did and he ignored it, but...
Oh, he's the one who gets seen now.
God.
Oops. Trying to cross back over,
Sign
takes
a
damage on
VRS
that
card.
cross.
Yo,
Doesn't want
you,
to die
bro.
like he did in the pistol.
Net and Yahoo, thank you for the follow.
Look at the HP.
Oh, agreed. But it'll also
let me go compete with the sports bet expert
for it. We'll
in
see
Voca.
how they decide to set their defense up and what exactly Pain offers, because they've got a minute. So you'd think somebody else would try to feel up. Or,
Yo, how good is Yabby and Ryu?
There's no Sonic Goblins here.
Feel out how
Ryu
Astralis
boosted.
are playing.
Hold on. He gets one at least.
Now you find Ryu now.
Just kidding.
Oh, and there goes your biggest
Yo, he gets one at
health
least.
bar.
There it is.
VSM unable to strike down.
Oh my lord, they're going
Bomb
to get...
starts to scramble back through the apartments. They've seen 2 players, so at least they've figured that out. And if they head all the way back over to B, it is going to be Hooksy and Hooksy alone. Snow catches Jabby. Oh, he gets both.
Oh,
what?
That is ridiculous.
Well,
he got
that
both?
is going to be the bomb coming back,
That is
surely.
absolutely ridiculous.
The Counter-Strike gods giveth. And sometimes, for Astralis' case,
so lucky.
take it.
Oh,
That's
my goodness.
unbelievably lucky.
Because, like, if you look at the health bars, it was still winnable.
When are you going to play for Vitality?
Though, to be fair, if it's 4v1 on
Still
either
waiting
side,
on the
you'd think
contract,
that
bro.
Pain
I
would
check
be
my
able to
mailbox
close
every day
somehow.
for it.
But they have had problems trading. I think that's been a key feature of this game from both of these teams and both of these maps so far.
Are you a
Astralis,
FaZe
however, really
believer
solved
yet?
that problem in the first half.
Yeah, I am, bro. I've been a FaZe believer since they added
Somehow come away
J-Boner.
with 4 alive.
It just sort of looked so good for Astralis. If they had the first half that they did, they win the pistol, they convert, they shut this game down. Just shut it down. Stomp on Pain, move through your map pick. You did an uncharacteristic map pick of Inferno to begin with.
But that was never going to happen, was it?
Well, I thought for a second it might.
Not
Like, even
since
from the
Jacob.
interviews. Even from the
Unfortunately,
interviews,
no,
past
not
results,
since Jacob.
You know, the Fuzi problems right now, just recent form, it's...
Oh. Okay.
What was that?
I was worried for a second.
Oh.
With the cinematic replay, there was no kill feed. I was worried that was a CT flash for some reason.
Damn.
Oh, hey-oh.
Who is the better prospect, J-Bone, Sizzy, or Wrinkle? I mean, at this point, it has to be J-Bone, from what we've seen.
Don't mind me.
If Furia signed Big Uzera, they're going to win the next major. Fallen is overrated and washed.
It's a hell of a frag grenade.
I don't think
Couple
that's
of frag
true,
grenades
bro.
for Pain to have to stomach.
I think you might be overrating Big Uzera, unfortunately.
Well, you know there's 2 here. You still want to go B?
Yeah.
It's a whole trick.
Yo, Happy Dog, look up watch time of JL.
Oh, you're really gonna hit that quad stack, huh?
I think they're calling out Hooksy.
Oh, you're really gonna jump the 5-7s, huh? You know what happens when you jump 5-7s?
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness.
They didn't get a single one.
Just like that.
Yo, that is insane.
Oops.
Wow. I mean,
they didn't even molly second. They didn't molly oranges.
If that's
they didn't even do a full exact. They just actually ran through smoke.
If that's not a 5-7 commercial.
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't even see the site, really.
Say you
I don't think any of them saw the site. They were totally blind coming through.
Sprinkling a bit of bullshit here from Fuzi, just spamming through, finds 3. Only sees one of the 3 players he
JLCS2
kills.
spent 0 seconds watching. It must have been a fake in my chat,
just
bro.
like that, we're right back to Astralis' winning ways. If they wanted a change of pace, they'll have to wait. The smoke lands on Safe's arrival.
Can you sing, by the way? You really hit that note.
Can I sing? I can attempt to sing.
We've been to
karaoke.
with you, but
yeah.
What have you? I don't remember you
The key
doing
to
any solos?
karaoke, it's really you gotta pick the songs that work for you.
Try Jorko, bro. I know Jorko been in here before.
Big, I can really nail Sublime, I think.
Hi, Fartmore. How are you doing? Looking real
the most
cozy.
part.
Love from Sweden.
Sublime. Yeah, like
I am feeling
Santeria.
cozy, bro. Love from United States. Thank you for watching, brother.
I know you're waiting for me
I'm
to start
doing good.
singing, but I'm not gonna give you that.
I
one.
mean, I'm just.
Oh, it's
just
over,
sitting
bro.
here.
I'm no Maui Snake, and that guy can hit an Elvis Presley note or 2.
Yep.
But I am better than Vu.
Do you know that?
Yeah,
Oh.
he was at karaoke with us.
Okay.
Jabby train. Oh no wait.
Yeah,
trades
W watch
places
time
in the
feature, bro.
smoke with Big Uzera and
Oh.
blindsides. At least the first one. VSM, great reaction.
Dude, the second one is always so hard to
It's
adjust
a quick
to.
call of the Tech 9 to step up.
Okay,
Big
we're just gonna-
Uzera
are we
comes
just
through
trading
with
rounds?
the Galil, and it feels like we've got a little more Inferno in store for you, folks.
We'll see. Next kill's out in the open. And
We'll
Stair
see.
wins
Stair
the
is
duel.
alive. Stair's locked.
The odds shift a little bit. Nice nade.
Yeah, it hurts. It's going to be tough to unravel that pit control now
Hooksy,
for
you
Payne.
are-
Smoke on Hooksy if you wanted to cut off the pit angle, but yeah, here we go. All right,
What is
smoke
Hooksy
and a
throwing?
flash. Kit's going to belong to Hooksy in this. There is a second one on the site to be grabbed. Oh, but they peek in
Damn.
before that flashbang really pops, and Pyria, it's the instant
Damn, bro.
headshot.
He didn't even get the kid.
So that's done, and Payne will fight on. We go 4 rounds
Love
back
from
and
You
forth
Are
at the start
Gay.
of the
Watching
second
High
half.
as Balls. W.
They let him get very close on Arch, on Halls, and on lanes.
Yo,
so it
does
kinda
Astralis
invited-
choke
this
another
is kind
one,
of why
bro?
Payne lost in the first half. It's you can have a
It
lot
is
of players,
possible.
but if they're all playing passive spots, they're kind of all in danger of just getting collapsed upon.
It's about trying to find those consecutive victories, though.
Yeah, and it's a 4-round game for Astralis.
Yeah.
And we saw him in a similar position on Nuke, but it was a 2-round game. They're on T side. Wow.
Good trade.
Great first opening.
Barmer,
Jabby's
come
got
to
the
Brazil.
trade back.
Listen,
There's a lot
bro.
of posturing going on outside of Banana at the moment, and they just decide to tuck tail.
I would
This
love
is a
to
4v2
come to
advantage
Brazil.
on either bomb site
But the
right now for
only
Payne. If
times
they
I
just
ever
collect the
hear
numbers and
about
follow
Brazil, it's
through.
like Oliver
And it feels
Tree
like that's
got
what they're
into a
doing. Before
helicopter
Astralis
crash
would ever
and
have a
died.
chance to really go and
And then
size
the
up
only
if
other
there
thing
really
I
is
heard was a
anybody
girl
still
getting
left
pushed
on
off
Banana.
when she was supposed to be bungee jumping, and they didn't connect the
Don't
cord
mind
to
the
her,
Halls play.
bro.
They like taking lanes.
Just got to play short
Dude,
side.
that
Too
shit
short.
geeks me.
Make it a third with the bomb and one meant to come out through the apartments, but that apartments approach gets smoked off.
It's still a minute, though. I think he didn't want to have to use that smoke so early.
Molotov on Fuzi. That's awkward.
Molly.
He's uncomfortable back sight. Also
Oh,
blind.
Lord.
Ryu and Hooksy, a kill a pop.
2v2
But
again.
it's the bomb into default, safe plant, made easy, and a long road for Jabby to come and join Hooksy, who now has a smoke grenade in front of him, but a duel's given over. And he's going to try to hone in on that flag inside.
Dude, I actually would consider
grenade
doing
damage
that.
for his efforts, and now both him and Jabby tagged up.
I mean, I do really want to go to South America.
One somewhere.
No, there's not.
So
not this
I will
round.
go to some event there at some point.
And unless some massive mistake is made here.
Hooksy knows that there's still a player inside of the site. Odds are there's somebody in there, so he's going to keep his eyes on the corner. Clears out safe.
The time, though.
Puria, again, with no
There's-
kits, got the bomb planted right in
It's
front
just,
of him,
like,
and
what are we
so
doing? The
safety
round's just
secured. Bomb's going to pop.
Just don't
He
go to
will
hell.
run
Yeah,
for the
dude.
hills.
Motherfuckers be
And
going
this
on
is just
helicopters.
Jabby, hoping to hang
And like
on
I've
as the
never
sole
heard anything
survivor.
good happen.
5
Did you
health
guys
for
hear that
him. A
LeBron
7th round for
is gonna
Payne.
live
It is
in New
costly,
York and
but
take
it does
helicopter
make
trips
this
every
game
single
one
day to
step
play for the
closer.
76ers?
Yeah, I don't think they care how they win that round. I think they're just
Like,
glad to be
are
able
we
to do
serious,
it.
bro?
Oh, it was a solid opening kill and a decent response, but like you said, there was a 4v2 on either side for a moment, and they did find that window. Capitalized
Like,
on
I just
that
think that's
window
got to
and
be the worst idea of all time.
Going 2-2 to the sites. It's kind of like a close shave the whole way, but T favored the whole way. You'd rather be in the 4v4 early. You'd rather be 4-2 on site.
That's what I'm saying,
You'd rather
guys.
go
Like,
1-for-1 on the
dude,
trades.
riding in a helicopter every day, I would not
Every
do
single
that, bro.
50-50
I would be
for Astralis
horrified to
just
do that.
Had them slowly getting pushed out of the round.
Like that, literally, just like everyone's just like, dude, like, yeah. What about Kobe? Like, what are we doing, bro? We got Kobe, we got Oliver Tree. Like, we gotta chill out on all the helicopter rides, bro. Like,
It's a
is
dangerous
Philly
moment for the
that
money
bad?
Again for Astralis.
Is Philly that bad to live in?
Ironically, where some of the best work has been done against Payne across these maps.
Are your odds of survival taking a helicopter every day to work than just living in Philly? Is Philly that bad?
Denied on the swing by a MAC-10 of
Wait,
all
we
things.
forced into this round.
5-7 finishes off the
Bro, I
damage
mean,
that
this
was
is
dealt to
just
Snow,
chopped.
but obviously off that impact in Banana and the trade from Safe now, that is
Yo,
a
Astralis are
B-bomb site with a
kind of
bomb
getting melted.
flying towards it.
Biggest Zero is looking at a punish. They've got 2 players here. They kind of know they have this
We had a
round.
news heli crash one day near
Did
me,
Ryu show
and I
spot?
passed
I
it on
mean,
the
I
way
guess
home
they
from
just know
work, and
where
the
he
thing was
is.
just completely flat. They're literally just death traps. Yeah, bro. I just don't think I'm ever gonna be in a helicopter.
MAC-10
Like
from
that shit is
Snow
actually
closes the
horrifying to
door
me.
on the CTB push.
I even get anxious from going on planes.
I mean, to really feel like you won.
And
this
I
round,
genuinely
you're trying to
like
drop every gun,
like
so they're
going to the
looking for
airport,
Yabby.
getting in a plane. I think it's all fun. But like when I am in the plane, I do get a little anxious.
They can't really afford these losses
Yeah,
themselves,
they're also
so
holding their cards close.
yeah. It's 1 AK, so be it. In an attempt to grab a second. Ryu's
I know,
dead.
but it's
Now
it's
suddenly-
completely like illogical.
Yeah, you just give him a nade.
Because it is like more safe to be in a plane than to
in
drive, and I
case he
drive
was
every
tagged.
single day.
Yeah.
I feel like if you're not going to
But
chase
it's like,
that
bro,
kill,
that
wouldn't
shit
you
still
just wanna
tweaks
keep
me
the
so
nade?
bad.
Yeah. Yeah, but if he's tagged.
Yo, what's good, Thorger?
I think the only thing wrong with that.
Because you're
nade is
not
where was
drunk,
it
that's
going?
true, bro. I just watched a video the other day of a guy
And yet
trying
somehow
to make a
still does, like,
profit
30
on
damage.
a first-class
13.
flight.
Oh,
And he showed up
13,
4
yeah.
hours early and drank like 40 fucking martinis before. And he was
Can
buzzing
that
the
one
whole
AK
ride.
saved by Jabby make
The last
a
time I went on a
difference?
plane, I did get stopped because I tried to bring creatine through
Surrounded
TSA.
by 2
And they thought I
5.7s,
had a
3
bomb.
smokes.
So I had to
Those are
get
the
fully padded
tidbits that
down.
Astralis
Fully
tiptoe
padded
into
down,
this
whole
round
bag
with
checked through.
Alongside what was saved.
It was kind of
Jabby was
obnoxious.
nothing short of a
So I was like,
hero
dude, is
in the half-
creatine
in the
really that
first
bad,
half.
bro?
He's the right guy to have this AK, I think.
This game was 8-2 for Astralis once upon a time. They lost 3 of the last
Did you keep?
4
Yeah, they let me
rounds
keep the
in
creatine.
the first half.
They just had to
enough
like
of a CT
scan the
side for
creatine
Payne.
to make sure I wasn't hiding
With that
anything in
back
it,
and
to make
forth-
sure there wasn't like a
force-
bomb in it,
force
to
buy.
make sure it wasn't crack. And then they like looked through and they're like,
Within
"Oh,
touching
it's fine."
distance of a tie.
Yeah, I understand. I take creatine too. They let me
And
go.
you
And I was
probably
like,
have some scar tissue after getting thoroughly
Okay,
embarrassed
like-
going into their anti-eco towards B.
It just took 20
Hooksy
minutes to look
dropping
through all of this,
2
all of my
grenades, making
stuff.
it seem like, oh, they're throwing grenades and running to A side.
Last time
No,
I ever bring
they held
creatine
their
on a
ground.
flight, I
Perfect
guess.
Trap.
I'll just have to
But
buy it
Payne
when
decided
I'm
not to
there
live in
and then
fear.
throw it away. Like, I don't
They
understand what I'm
will,
supposed to do,
however,
bro.
have to go up against Yabby.
Maybe I'll just take a smaller one.
And will they also run through a smoke again is the question.
AK's boosted
I'll put the creatine in a plastic bag instead.
Smoke goes down to
Maybe that'll make him feel a little
AK's
better.
got its target.
Just a bag of white
And
powder.
they're still just going to try to trudge through this into the hit. Hooksy's dead. AK still posted.
Lock in.
But they're going to just blow it apart.
NT.
VSM gets deep into the bomb site and just lets lead fly. Scary to continue in on that, especially once they extinguish the Molotov and he still has vision.
They didn't know he was there the whole time, though.
Guys, is it crazy that I feel like
First player he killed was
if a
he
plane was
blinded,
going down,
and,
I could simply
they got a lot
jump
of
out
that. I mean,
before
they
it
were ready for the
lands and
molly,
survive.
which was awesome. They threw that smoke down, which was tricky.
Because I'm just a tank like that.
Because they're kind of setting up what looks like a one-way.
Like, bro, I feel like if a plane was crashing, I could survive that hella easy, bro.
Well, they don't never learn about the boost.
You got no clue how powerful my jump is. I think I could
Pain
counteract
surviving a test like that, it's
the
a little
force
bit
of us falling to
unnerving
the
here
ground.
for Astralis. Because now this is feeling a lot like Nuke.
As long as you roll when you touch the ground, that's a good point, bro.
There we go.
I see those
Khalil for your
parkour
efforts,
guys.
Ryu. Allowed to save this round. Five of the 7 rounds in this
You just
second
jump
half, all
last second
Pain,
before
so their
impact, so you
T-side
don't take fall
also
damage. That's
starting
literally
to
what I'm
look
saying, bro.
Formidable.
You just have to jump hard
real
enough
glaring error.
right before the
Here we are
plane
on
lands
Fuzi's
to where
best
you are
map. He has
jumping
an
as
opposite
hard as
CT
the
side
plane
that
is
he looks
falling.
forward to.
Theoretically. Surely that's easy
Barring
enough.
that big 5-7 mistake inside of the B
That's
side,
what you
though,
train the
it's-
squad for.
It's really all Pain. In a good way.
You're fitting the ceiling. No, I jump
Fun
out
kind
of the
of pain.
plane, bro. Double tap spacebar. I'd have to do some fuck shit, bro. I'd figure it out.
So what's this op got to say? It's got a mid spawn as well. Yeah, feels like Fuzi. Off to the aggressive start, wants to clip somebody down middle.
What's your bench? I haven't like
Safe
done
try
an
to set up
actual
towards
flat
Banana,
bench
and
in
already
probably
Fuzi's peeled back.
a year and a half at this
No
point. The
util
last time I
damage
did
off
it
that
was
first look.
275.
No op shot in, and now here's where you want to see a layered game plan.
I have
out
no
of
clue what it would be
Astralis.
today, though. I'd probably be a pretty similar.
Fuzi
If
will
I
make
had to
the trek
guess.
over to B. His op wasn't revealed in the first place, so I think Pain are going to keep that in their inventory of what might be on the map.
Here it comes though. Flash goes through. Safe wins the shot.
That was Fuzi blind?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Don't think so either, but both oppers just push into one another. Off of the utility from over top.
Maybe he was presetting his aim for the swing or something. It just looked like he didn't react at all.
I think Safe is just fast as hell.
He went so wide though.
Replay will cue it up. Maybe he did awkwardly catch a flash. We'll see. But a fast reposition. I love this. Showing a little presence in brackets, only to then go running back at a B bomb site that is now understaffed. Stairs got only a flash in his M4 to try to work with. He'll give himself that flash up and over. Another one comes through from the rotate. Hooksy's flash
Lord.
blinds all of them.
Oh my
and
God.
Stair
Stairs him!
Can't get all 4, but still a fantastic individual moment set up by the Hail Mary
Furia
Hooksy
clutch, a
flashbang.
1v4.
And he needs to plant this bomb. He will be given a
Yo,
chance,
he's
but no one here
tweaking
in
like a
coffins. And
motherfucker.
now he's in danger of dying after time.
I hate when
On top
motherfuckers
of
sell
that,
the
no
round.
money
Like, just
offered
stick the
up.
bomb.
There's going to be
Come on, bro.
limitations here for Pain in the follow-up.
You might get
Hooksy,
run down, but it's not like
desperate,
faking,
runs
as you know, when
back
you're the
through
round
that
either,
CT
bro.
spawn and gives Stair one flash to play off of.
Those are the B holds that Pain could not come up with one player in the site in his previous round.
Bro, Lavarius, you're telling me that
Massive
dude
moment
fakes
between
the
the
bomb
two.
plan and is killing all 3 of them. If he gets the bomb
we have
plant,
that
which he
off
would have
duel
gotten,
on
at
replay?
least his team gets a
Yeah,
little more
I wanna
bread for
see
next
that.
round as well.
I'm going to test production here. I can feel him digging.
Like, listen, bro, if you got like 40 seconds left,
Call the replay goblin.
Oh!
Yeah, we've got it.
Yeah, like what?
I guess, dude.
Yeah, so he's not blind.
But like, I don't know,
He's also
man.
not fast.
I don't know.
Oh, he went super wide.
Super wide.
I guess I am thinking more like round win than hurting their eco. Like, at least if you get the bomb planted, you maybe have a chance.
Wow. A heroic moment to give Astralis the 11-9 lead. Sprinkle in a couple more of those, and we go to
You might be onto
Mirage.
something, though. I wasn't thinking economy brain.
Maybe even just one more. This is for all the money here.
You know, they did.
Gonna try their hand at this B site once again. They've got a lot of banana control. Oh, Stair gets clipped. He's dead early. Now it's just Hooksy. No offense. But after Stair's 3K mow down.
And I guess they don't actually need any
Let's see if they
nades
give
to
him an
win.
easy fight.
They just simply kill a guy jiggling and win the round.
Hop shots whiz by. Bombs going for the plant inside of the fountain, covered by the fountain pillar. Yeah, Hooksy, nice reaction. Isn't able to collect a second, but you've already got Fuzi to pick up this coffin line. And it's being held by Safe off the top.
Wow.
Jabby's push collects
Holy
another.
bait.
Fuzi then starts to tiptoe
This still should
one
be
wide.
unwinnable
Be
for
careful about this
Astralis.
commitment, man.
Yeah,
But
if
can
they
even get
go
out,
in
really?
here
I
and
think
lose,
Fuzi's
bro,
got to
it's
come into this.
over.
Stuck inside of the little pit, R2, third member
I mean,
of
it's just
Pain,
never
back
been
on
more
Banana,
over.
meets a flash. Ryu gets contact, finds the headshot.
over.
Furia's got the opera dead. It all falls on Ryu, and he wants out. Pain have secured double digits themselves
This is
by
just so
simply
broken. You
striking
survived here. This is
Astralis
so broken.
with tempo. Caught off guard with a nade in hand on the CT cross. They just bombard that bomb site with bodies.
Not an
Very
ounce of
clutch pop
HP
shot there
lost.
from Safe. You know, you are playing with fire, obviously. If you're just playing from a retake spot on B, we've seen that cost both these teams rounds at this point, but it has to be a good one here from Safe, and it is. Like, the round just looks so different. If he misses that shot, the smoke comes out, delays, rotations come in. Would have been a straight death sentence there for Pain if they had lost that round. For Astralis, they've at least got this one round gap. They still have another bye. They just won't have the op again. And we do the thing.
Just do it. And not that thing, but the other thing, you know?
They're on the same page.
The one?
Yeah, they know it. The thing.
Do the damn thing.
Let's see what the thing is, Astralis.
The thing is win this goddamn map. 2 rounds from that victory to push us to the decider.
Yo, dude, I feel like I'm just watching, like...
And the A defense goes brackets
Pain and Astralis are so even in so many ways. Like, I feel like they're just so, they're too similar, bro.
Man, there's nobody to stop Balcony. There's
This
actually
is
been
like
quite a few
Mouse
times
versus
Pain
3D
throw a
Max, but
player towards Balc and they get
I
met
just
by
think
a
it might be a
smoke.
little worse.
But they don't go size it up this time. Obviously, from the mini-map, we're thinking that's the key to unraveling all of this defense.
Like, I just feel like both teams are going to
Insta-kill.
lose.
Ryu finds the headshot, a 4v5 for Pain to have to fight back from now.
I think the thing was the, Hooksy G2 mid set.
But someone has to win.
Doubled up on brackets, lots of players to refill those positions, and it looked like it's going to be a full commitment from Pain. I feel like they're almost lucky they only send one in.
You think Ents can be top 20 by the end of the year?
A lot of utility out of this defense at the B site.
I
None
do
of it
not
actually
think so,
dealing
bro.
any damage.
I do not think so.
They send a smoke over, and then they go back towards this A site.
Fuzi's on an op line, but he only has an M4.
Oh.
He's also playing with his flash out.
That'll be easy to get him off this spot.
Here we go. Triple smokes down.
We're running at this.
Yeah,
Moto
one smoke
smokes
too
in.
many. Ryu's going to be spurning. Peeks in.
At least he gets
back turn
one.
to him. Nice control
Holy,
from
he gets
Ryu.
2.
Fuzi's not yet had to activate.
That is so good.
In behind tall box beyond him. Big Uzera stomping in the approach.
Snow ain't winning
Snow's
this.
clutch attempt.
Snow might be winning this. Are we dead ass?
For the ace.
Why are you in a carpet? It's a Snuggie,
kid
bro.
puts the bomb down with a fresh mag to boot.
Lock in.
He's going around the opposite side of default. It's the
Snow
right
is not
risk.
winning
He's going to
this.
start considering short side. That's exactly where both CTs come in
Bait
from.
Hoopsie.
Can you really deliver this, Snow, to tie the game? Oh, the Stare shuts him down. It's a hell of an effort.
Bro, if he
But
headshot
Pain
Stare
do
there,
forego
and
another,
it's just
and
Hoopsie
Astralis,
left,
the
oh
smallest
my
sigh of
god.
relief. It is a 12th round secured.
A very, very nice try. I mean, he played to win at every single point in that clutch.
That looked like a headshot to
Even
me. I
opening
think
himself up
he
to
just
arch there.
barely missed,
Around that
or
outside of
Stare just
default,
like
he had an advantage,
barely
but
moved.
Didn't have the HP to tank this.
That looked like a headshot,
Not
actually.
the instant shot.
How is that not a headshot? NT
Not the
Snow.
instant shot.
I do like Snow a lot, guys.
Didn't
Like,
have
I really
the
do like him as a player. Hold on, let's slow this down.
HP to tank.
Oh, he moved his crosshair right before he shot.
Not the instant shot.
Of this match, had he been able to finish off those last two, but here we go into the
just
next
barely
limitations
moved
for
it, bro.
Pain
He
again.
twitched his hand.
This is a Pain that had a slow start to Inferno, that 5-0 Astralis kickoff. Fuzi on the instant fallback.
Okay.
It's
I'm not
a
gonna say
very
that's lucky,
quick
but
kill off the A1S. Smoke grenade for Library. Fuzi's going to test this into Arch once more. Does find
okay,
the
that's
headshot onto
unfortunate for Snow.
Now it's
He
all about
should
Ryu
not
and
have
what
died
he can
there.
do before the
Last
other three
bullet
players
before
just
Fuzi
storm
died.
their way through that CT spawn. And he's going to opt
sticking
to
this.
pick up a position inside Smoke.
Ryu's frightened.
That lets the bomb go down. Inside of Library,
Bro, what is
sits VSM. He's going to have backs turned to him. And as he emerges, he does pick up both. It's an AK upgrade. Ryu tracks you down through the smoke, and they've done it. They
Yo, that's the easiest round you're going to fucking get, man.
Round 24 needed.
Can you believe it? What a move there from Pain.
Ooh.
What a move from BSM.
Ryu did
Getting
not want to
one would have been
throw.
a success.
I get why he didn't walk through the
MAC-10
smoke,
on top
bro.
of it.
He doesn't realize if he walked through that smoke, he
finished.
would have simply won his team the round, but he didn't want to
Not
throw that at
once
4v3.
in the second half has
I do
Astralis
get
been
it.
able to string 2 rounds together.
What's crazy also is
Because if
that,
it is a fake
you know,
plant, then
sometimes you
he's
look at
just
the
fully throwing.
potential ace, and you go, oh, he just barely lost it, but he got 4 kills in that previous round. Now Astralis
Jesus.
actually
Honestly
don't have
insane
one.
from VSM. He could have totally whiffed after the first guy.
They've got 3 MP9s to try to defend against overtime.
Yeah, this buy is horrific. I can't believe Astralis just
Props
lost
to Pain,
that.
regardless of the result in round 24. They have turned this game into something entertaining. Genuine chance to push OT. Last time we saw this exact
stream
forwards
is
bracket
late.
set up, it net Astralis a 5v4, and Pain were never able to claw back into that round.
Yeah, it's an interesting move that they just go right back into it. It was sort of spotted last time. It got them a kill.
It's also slightly different. It's not actually Fuzi down beneath.
Looks like it might work here.
Press closer. Last time they sent a single player out. This time 3 players to walk into the trap. Pistols in hand. Safe picks Fuzi off. There's damage dealt to these 2, but Safe every time he's under pressure.
I mean,
the thing is that we don't know
bro.
about Stare, the one player that's yet to pull the trigger.
Stare's got a deal, bro. He not doing this.
Opper no longer alone.
We're going to
Snow
OT.
just a few paces back, watching
Wait.
the wrong direction.
Oh.
But he gets the trade. And Hooksy,
Yeah, Hooksy
on
in a
desperate
1v3, he's just not even going
rotation
to try,
all
bro.
the way over from that B-bomb site, is outnumbered and outgunned. No kit for this
comeback.
retake. A hell of a T-side coming out of Pain, and one that still hinges on that
Yo, how do
absolute
Astralis throw that
collapse when they
12-10
ran into the
rounds?
5-7s on that B-bomb site. One of the 4 rounds Astralis were able to piece together.
Hooksy,
on
are
the
you even
CT
gonna try,
half,
bro?
Not once stringing 2
I mean, this is
CT
unwinnable.
wins together.
At least he's throwing a
Hooksy
flash.
with the Hail Mary attempt has no kit, and the bomb half the pass halfway. Easy shutdown for
NT,
Pain.
bro.
What
He tried
an
harder that time
awesome
than he has
comeback
been.
for overtime.
You know, I think their ability to just stomach it, being embarrassed is something that Pain, it offers up the ability to come back. Some teams might have given up after such a bad half into such a bad start to the second half, but it happens to
Yeah,
them.
Astralis'
You know,
CT
they
side has
lose
been
messy
horrific.
rounds sometimes. But man, did they get themselves out of even trickier spots to follow. This round is no different. It's actually an excellent call from Hooksy. Honestly, I would rather be the CTs, even though there are just MP9s there. if it's going to be the case that they're all entering up bracket. That's exactly what Hooksy was looking for. That's exactly what won them around previously.
What is
I
this
would
tech
even
pause
almost say
for, bro?
even more so, considering there's an AWP in the middle of that pack. But by God, Safe in danger this series has been phenomenal.
And he got them that B entry in the previous round.
So casters yapping. That's all they ever do, huh?
I mean, mentally, this has got to be terrible for Astralis.
So we actually have a tech pause in the Garmer house as well, I'm seeing.
Any highlights you'd like to see, Mohan? I've asked to go back and watch the 5-7 round, and Snow's 3K almost clutch.
I like those two.
That's what I put in for the order. We'll see what's in stock.
I've only got low lights, so I'm just going to not talk.
The Snow is tense.
This read is so good. Oh, he doesn't go the right side around on the ball and just... it would have been a career highlight, honestly. Like a play like that. It's close to it.
What team? Yeah, it's probably going to be FaZe Spirit. Because FaZe doesn't get to pick. The team who gets to pick is whoever wins this series. And they probably pick Mouse.
No. Because he had the right idea. He read
meddling kids.
He read it so well.
He read it so well.
But it had to be the headshot. Like you said, no HP to tank that damage.
Will J. Boner humble Shiro? I talked shit on Shiro earlier in playoffs, bro. We're in the playoffs.
Talking in my ear all game.
We can hear you, right?
I was trying to see.
You thought FaZe would pick? I thought that's how they did it. Is like the lowest ranked team picks, but they do the.
But I believe in us.
Like the top half of teams, and then the teams who are at the top of the second half pick first.
Love this presence of.
That's why Liquid was the lowest ranked team in the playoffs. That's why they had to play Spirit first.
Is why this guy, under threat, has almost powered up as this game went on.
This guy looks like he could fly a spaceship right now.
First half, I don't think we said his name. Back on Nuke. Was a driving force in recovering the CT side of Nuke. And has been awesome when they've gotten up in his grill as this game has gone on.
Yeah, this is pretty much a guaranteed Spirit win. We're just watching the other games for the love
What's wild, Mohan,
of the game,
turn of the
really.
Half, Payne actually
like if Spirit don't win this, there's just I don't think there's a
successfully
universe where
won.
Spirit doesn't win this
They just
event
made
unless
that entire
FaZe
comeback happen. Only
are
4
secretly
opening
the greatest
duels
team of
won
all time
in the second
tomorrow.
half, and here we are. In
Like
overtime.
FaZe would need to play out of their
just do
fucking
it the
minds
hard way.
against Spirit. Because I don't think
There's
there's
all
any
those
chance
entries
Payne
that
or Astralis
grabbed.
doing
The
anything,
multi-kill
or
entries.
Mouse, unfortunately.
Did you ask for the Stair 3K? B-side hold?
Production?
I think the only
the
possible
Stair 3K
universe where Spirit
B-side
doesn't win is if
Love
FaZe
that one.
beats
Off
them
the
tomorrow.
Hooksy
If
CT
Spirit get to the
spawn
finals, they're
flash.
not losing to Mouse.
Thank you.
It was round 43.
Or Astralis or
Production,
Payne.
Thank you.
I mean, maybe Mouse could take a map, but they're not going to win
At
the
a
series,
minute
I don't think.
27.
Wow. They got it. Oh, yeah.
That Hooksy flashbang. The fact that third guy is still
Yeah, the first game is
a
hella
flash
early
assist in the
tomorrow.
kill
I'm
feed
not
lets
going
you
to be able to
know
watch the
just
first game,
how
I
good
don't
that
think.
flash
Yeah, that was
was.
4.5 seconds.
This is an easy tournament
Full
for
blind.
Astralis. True, bro. As soon as they get over top 5
Gotta
team
appreciate a
Payne,
man who has another
maybe they'll
pair
have a chance
of
against Mouse.
in-ears ready to go, as Javi's in-ears are barely hanging on to life at the moment. Is that duct tape I saw? This man has duct taped in-ears. Can we go back to Jabby real quick? I believe those are duct taped in-ears.
Are they?
Yeah, on the left side, dangling under his arm. You can. Is it right there? Jabby, put your hand down. I'm trying to draw attention to your raggedy ass peripherals.
They do look like shoelaces.
Crumbling. Astralis haven't won in overtime, Mats.
Oh my God, is that real?
Oh my God, why have we done that?
Gulp.
Well, because it's important context going into overtime shortly.
Yeah. Love VSM, dude. He's got some of the best clips.
What was that time online?
Oh man,
I love VSM. Guys, I do like Pain. Fuck.
Yeah.
And he put like the hotel napkin in.
I do kind of just want Pain to win. I do like Pain. They're so adorable.
Eat it up.
That was good.
I've seen him win a clutch and then put
I think
sunglasses
he
on.
had a CSGO tattoo on his hand and he got something over top of it though.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it a CS2 tattoo?
No. It's like some art. It's just some other art.
Wasn't a Valorant tattoo, was it?
No, it's not a Valorant tattoo.
Oh, okay.
Come on, bro. What is this wolf?
Shall we, folks? Overtime it is. Welcome back. Only map 2. Astralis hard fought on the T side. Got themselves 8 rounds on the attack. Couldn't end the game in regulation. Pain looking to snowball that momentum from a successful T-side comeback into OT.
Yeah, see how much more magic they have.
It's not that forward setup that I feel like Pain have started to get accustomed to. They've seen it a couple of times, not this one. We've got instead 3 players closer to the site. No pit control either here. Astralis feeling very kerneled up on this A site as it stands.
Lavarius, I have bad news, bro. FaZe is guaranteed to play
Fuzi's in an
Spirit
interesting
tomorrow.
spot, but he gets seen. I mean, he gets seen in plain view. They know he's opping. It's crazy. Nothing's changed, though, for the CT side. Sometimes holding position is the right thing to do. Beware of the games you play with safe, though, when you're shoulder spotting.
How?
He's punished before.
The winner of this game gets to pick their opponent.
It's an incendiary in hand here
And
for
I just don't believe in any universe either of these teams would rather play.
Oh, and he misses the snapshot down, but Jabby also can't get it.
I don't believe either of these
Safe
teams
goes
would want to play
right
Spirit
back
over
onto
Mouse
that
in any
angle.
universe.
Oh my God. There's no one in pit. This is the perfect time to go A.
Does the nade land? No. Pyria takes a bit of damage instead. Smoke onto the Moto side. That's going to cut off their third piece. He could try to test that Moto smoke, but now it's bodies in the site being found. And Ryu from inside of the corners got a second, third, even 8 seconds. And he
Ryu,
just
so
tried to buy
good.
enough time. Bomb.
Bro's 7
Yeah,
HP.
doesn't get
He has no
scooped up
time.
quick enough. Ryu does it from inside of the
Yo,
corner,
insane first
damn near
round.
alone.
Oh, they kind of bungled this attack. They had such a good setting for it. Whoa. Just Pyria staying alive in the end. I mean,
Astralis
it's great
just
out
need a
of Ryu,
flawless CT side
but
here. Maybe they'll win.
The position they had, no pit crossfire versus lane. They had halls wide open. In fact, if he had just walked at a vault,
Bet
there were
your
2 players on
100
site that
Thieves
were in danger, but
Dynasty
they
on
assumed there
FaZe
was
to
someone
beat
in pit.
Spirit.
This had to be Ryu.
Yo, I mean,
put
I'm
up.
basically betting nothing, bro. The 100 Thieves Dynasty is
Also, Hooksy
already
getting away
done,
with
bro. He
one
put
when
it to
he comes
bed.
out through the Moto smoke. Felt like that safe op was just posted on him, but he finds a moment to strike one down, and it's going to be Astralis to win in overtime first. Big barrage of utility towards Banana. Hooksy on the half wall. Teammate in front of him, full blind, and Stare finds a headshot in that scramble.
Insane opener.
You've already
But they're
got,
taking
though,
space
a bit of
on
a
A.
brackets test coming through from Pain, looking to be quick in their
what do you
response.
got in the tank, pal?
Look at this rotation over from Astralis as well, in anticipation of a move like this.
Wait, they're coming in kind of slow.
Big Uzera, he hears that stomp over. VSM already starting to squeeze as the pit player reveals
timing
himself.
just can't
But
be
now
any
this
worse.
arch walk up from Stare
Like, the
is
timing
worth
can't
it.
be any better.
But they don't know about Library.
Yep, it's been taken back. Big Uzera getting another. Peeled off of the rotate. B player suddenly feels
Hooksy
alone.
alone
This
on
is a
B
right
about to
read of
get
the map,
crunched.
though.
Yo,
They're still
Hooksy,
taking this towards B. They have lots of time to wait this smoke out.
we're going to need you to
They have an
lock
Oppo
in
has to
here,
come in
pal.
slowly. A Halls lurker who knows that he might run into a CT.
Surely they
Really
go
about
B.
staying composed.
Unless
Works
Fuzi
through
gives
the
them a
apps,
kill,
checks
then maybe
it,
they'll
sees
go back
nobody
A.
outside Bauk. There's a duel towards middle now for Biguzera, and it's an instant headshot from him, but still Fuzi, can he claw this back himself somehow?
This is actually kind of wild because the T's are now starting to come back towards Fuzi.
There's at least one player in front of the bomb that will find him. Pyria has been sharp, but Fuzi finds the headshot.
This round is so weird,
and the bomb now has to walk.
And as it does so, Fuzi's given a chance to get out of here.
Wait, Safe is going halls. This is where Fuzi is.
Just enough time for Safe to walk this the entire distance.
He's pushed all the way around. What is happening? Safe is going to have to run.
What the fuck am I watching, bro?
Time, I think. No, not even. You're right. He has to start to sprint it.
Oh.
And Fuzi just gets
Dude, what's happening?
Why would you go halls if he was in Boiler?
Yo, might be, bro. I missed a couple streams. Unfortunately, I'm employed. Yo, I get it, bro. You helping out the economy. I get it.
Am I insane?
Feeding the family. Listen, no stress, bro. I get it.
Thinking maybe that he wouldn't go play outside of balcony, because what if Fuzi's still inside of balcony? Then Safe doesn't have to run before he gets the fight, maybe?
I guess he has to get up lane.
Because there was a threat on the A site in Biguzera.
I mean, this is just like one of the strangest rounds I think I've genuinely ever seen.
Maybe that's the part that catches him off guard, but either way, it's crazy.
Now, that is true. Fuzi did take a risk by pushing out, but it's... I feel like this just needed to be Biguzera helping Safe get towards A.
Oh! You are so lucky to be alive. Oh.
Another opening kill. Damn,
no longer is he alive.
After all of that effort and regulation, Astralis restocked the cash.
All right, it's over for Pain.
Not look in
it's
the
over for
rearview
Pain.
mirror.
What is this?
OT's got nothing but Astralis
HLTV
stamped
forms,
across
I know,
it.
bro. We looked at that earlier.
5 versus 2 earned.
Safe's actually in an interesting spot, even though this is 2v5. Their whole rotation of CT has been locked off. I think they saw the bomb as well, so they should know he's going to think about splitting here.
Safe
but
and Snow. 2v5
is in a better position
attempt.
to get kills. Needs to rotate. Okay.
Well.
NT. The old 1v5 clutch. Oh my god. Wow. Again, under pressure, up close. This guy just nails the nasty shots.
Surely
but it's
Astralis
a flawless
don't
one
lose
from
this.
Astralis.
Looking for their first OT win since Bucharest.
Surely
Astralis haven't dropped a round yet.
Nice! Good shit!
Who is this Chad with the watch?
Talk about regaining your footing. Astralis couldn't win 2 CT round wins in a row throughout the entire regulation. Go ahead and collect 3 in overtime.
It's Barmore. I wish Barmore looked like that, bro.
Maybe it was a mental block.
Head tucked down, Pyria secures a 5v4 and lives.
It is actually genuinely interesting for Pain, though, because that first half, as you mentioned, so many opening kills, just really struggled. It was really the B-side defenses that struggled, but I really felt like, oh, we should have won way more rounds and we couldn't do it. Well, this would be the time to prove it if that was true.
These are the last 2 teams in the tournament with real IGLs. That's a good point, actually. Is the IGL role dead?
Still playing back.
What even is what even is an IGL at the end of the day, bro? You don't even need one. Just shoot the other team in the head.
Execute up and over. We got 3
What is the difference
points,
between Cat Barmore and regular Barmore?
Just send this in, knowing
Cat
their
Barmore's a
success
cat.
rate in overwhelming this B defense throughout the first 12 rounds of regulation. They'll go for it, and Snow, again, it's a one and done. Pyria here with an oppo, and Biguzera for the first time ever, it feels like, that CT rotator getting away with a kill, and not just throwing out utility. Fuzi, 1v4, 17 seconds, and he somehow gets it, but bomb doesn't belong to him. If only he had that, it would be made that much easier.
And
but VSM slides out as he scoops it up. A hell of a couple of shots out of Fuzi.
Sure. Like Monacy for a second.
But it is Pain to at least
Since
win
Simple,
one
has
in
Liquid
overtime.
ever had a good AWPer while playing?
It is a much better B setup overall. I like that Pyria immediately moved into a committed spot instead of trying to play retake, which they've tried to do so many times.
Not since the
it's also the
Go
guy to get
Jorko.
the first kill of the round.
I mean, he took damage and
That's why they've
swapped
been
into the
so
op and then headed over to
inconsistent,
this
bro.
B site. What scares me is that for a moment, it
Even
was
the
a B site
2019
that had
Liquid,
Snow
you can only
and a
survive so
3
long
health
without a real
Pyria.
AWPer.
And Big Uzera.
Short. He rotated in.
Ultimate was good in his
Rotated
first
in
month.
with impact.
Come on, guys.
And that makes a difference.
Are we really adding
They'll
one
try to
month
get
of
away with
Ultimate
the
to
same
the list?
boost that just cost them the 5v4 last round. Nobody home for Pain this time.
It definitely has been a feature of Hooksy's calling that they'll try the same thing. They don't think their opponents are going to try the same thing twice.
Bro, every time I look at the YouTube chat, it's... Yo, maybe I do gotta read the YouTube chat more, bro. Every time I look at the YouTube chat, the only messages I read are, does Gormor even love us?
Being given the space to set
Gormor
up.
treats his YouTube chat like God treats purgatory.
5v5 with 3 defenders leaning in this A site right now.
Gormor is
Still enough
Hitler.
utility
Why does
to
he
draw
not read the
attention from Big
YouTube
Uzera.
chat?
He wants to go back to a banana peak, but he's already only operating on 50 HP. Oh, but he sees the approach. Stair catches him off from wood. Safe in CT spawn again.
Yo, guys, we only need one
Close,
round,
he
by the
lands
way.
these. And that is going to send the bomb back towards middle while Pyria starts to stomp the apartment's push.
They heard him. Oh, they heard him. 20 seconds,
They
by
seem
the way.
cautious about it, but he will still deliver a kill at 15 seconds. Bomb dropped in middle. Awkward moment now for
15
Stair.
seconds,
He scoops it
bruh.
up and tries to go running over to a bomb site
Fuzi
that's already
stared
been
2v4.
secured
I mean,
here
if there were
by
any two
Fuzi.
players to do it, it would probably be
Just
them.
enough time. They will plant that bomb, smoke off Moto, try to deal with the Pyria ult flank that they already knew about. And while that flash pops briefly, it is Pain now with no nades.
Let's see
4
what Pain
guns
does
and 4
here.
Kids,
Are they gonna throw
twice
this?
the bodies of that of Astralis as Fuzi only pulls the
gotta
trigger for
hit
the
that
second,
one.
but misses his chance to strike one down. Now it's an easy
Or
kill
does
for
he?
Stair as he catches back's turn. The pit player cleared, and Pain
Yo,
will
Fuzi's
go
trolling.
2 for 2 so far in overtime as well.
Actually, a little scary now for Astralis. They had this gap to work with, but now it's just one round and it's back to
My
another
days.
overtime. We saw how there were a couple close shaves there in the first half of overtime.
We're just simply trolling.
Another moment where we're still really liking safe sopping. Like, it feels like every time he walks into an angle, he will get the kill. He's kind of got that about him at the moment. Pyria also extremely good moves. He hears one player running, but he's technically not totally prepared for a walk peek, but I think he keeps it in his
Can
mind.
I ask you a quick favor? Can you please say...
Oh, that's damage.
And the leg shot. Odds ever so slightly more in Pain's favor. Not only the op tag on
Raccoon
Ryu
presents.
follows suit with half of Stair's health taken off the frag grenade and an early third piece from Pain's defense already
Yeah, we got
here
a
on
world
B.
war between the YouTube
Yeah,
chat
they're
and the
learning
Twitch
and playing
chat,
in
bro.
there.
Go at it,
They're not
fellas.
maybe getting aggressive, but they're leaning at least.
Oh, but the flash is good, and so Stair's
Is this the
wall
round?
running that lineup.
No, it
VSM
isn't. We are
cuts
just
2
the
down to
worst team of all
size.
time.
Astralis had found so much success
Jesus,
on
man.
this B site throughout regulation.
When did the util get so good from Pain? They were also missing a bit of that.
like, they're
Nothing
so
in overtime
bad.
for the attack of Astralis.
Oh boy. Bit of egg on their face for this one. Clean sweep the first OT. Can't grab 1 T round.
Astralis is horrible.
The evolution in Pain's B-site defense from overtime to regulation.
Oopsie.
Oh man, it should be studied.
they're so
Rock
fucking
solid
bad.
as VSM
It's
comes
unreal.
in with the triple. Not a singular
need one
terrorist
round,
round
bro.
win in overtime after both teams posted 8 in regulation. Makes sense of that.
But in terms of winning chances,
Can
Astralis
you
just got
please
kind
say
of destroyed in the
Bitcoin?
second half. Pain
Holy
narrowly
shit, bro, did
lost
you
those
see that
first
spike?
3 rounds.
Bitcoin is put on 10%.
And And they can go from these rock-solid CT rounds into another overtime on the defense. You know, that extended tech pause to fix Fuzi's in-ears kind of interrupts Payne's momentum.
I don't think ASTRALIS got the mental fortitude for this game.
Did feel that way.
Yeah, it did. Because they snowballed that second half. And obviously, Fuzi needs to be able to hear. But I think Payne would have rather just kept that pedal to the metal. They're on the throttle now. That much for certain.
Yo, fellas, surely we have the mental fortitude to not throw this game.
Ton of grenades again. It is snow wounded worst. Oh, Hooksy eats one for half HP. He can't see a damn thing. He's getting burned out of his position. Snow can hear that, and Snow just on the edge of the smoke still will be found, sure enough. Felt like he was going to poke out of it at some point.
Yeah, that was just not going to work if he didn't move off a flash, right? Eventually that smoke comes up. He's going to get spotted. Best they get out of this is some damage.
Fellas.
So back to Safe's court as smoke fades in.
Is this round going to crumble like every ASTRALIS T-side round I've ever seen? What a shot. It still can crumble though. It doesn't matter if it's a 5v3. Doesn't matter if it's a 5v2.
Oh, a triple kill.
It doesn't matter if it's a 5v2. They're still crumbling.
In this round, if only it left more than Big Uzera to the clutch. He spots contact in the player Little Pit. It's only 2 players to get through.
Oh.
That damn near kills him. That was insane.
That was almost the greatest nade of all time. Doja nade.
Will try to figure this one out.
He wants every gun.
Wait.
Which gun do you
looking for? More
chill out. Chill out, Begu. Just chill out for a second, man. You've got the.
Gonna flush a player out. He's gonna dive the on fire. Tries
Hooksy
to
on the
play with
op.
timing, but it's a double up inside of the pit.
Hooksy on the op. Oh my lord.
On the off angle, surviving on 12 health. Stair kicks it off. Hooksy sticks the landing. Puria tries to be the hero, but that mowdown not enough.
Should have been no chance until Puria got that triple kill.
Snow just can't see a thing.
Someone's got to clean Garmer's toes after leg day. I'd rather it be me.
He's sitting in a smoke that'll come up.
I have no words. I have no words. I have no thoughts.
Dealt, obviously.
I have no words for you.
So he's not sure about it. But that was his chance.
Finally, Terrorist round win. Whoa. In overtime.
That would have been a nice way to find a frag.
Yeah, what if ASTRALIS sweeps on the T side and then loses every single round on the CT side now? Dude, that would be hilarious. Funny moments.
This is where, again, they get this early rotation. It's been good for Payne. They've almost never turned it into a push. They go for the flash retakes. Those have been, you know, good and bad.
How aggro are we going to get here, Payne?
They aren't even going to check it out. And this is just, I feel like ASTRALIS is going to say, okay, they're not checking it out. I think they just are assuming that Payne are playing 3B from this spot.
Yo, they're going to crumble again, bro. They're just so bad in the late rounds. I think they're just going to get fully flanked from this crossfire.
To announce their position, and then it's a change up. Big Uzera goes into the site instead.
I'm willing to be proven wrong, though.
Feeling very vacant, but that's fine. Clearly, the intention is to move this up short into what is 3 players ready for this
top 5 Twitch chatters, top 5 YouTube chatters. Like, they're just so bad, bro. Worst crossfire break ever. Unless 2v3, it's over.
And that's enough.
I mean, bro, like, what are they actually doing? They're so bad.
And still, Big Uzera survives all. What a quad kill from the IGL of Payne.
It's a bit of out-reading. It's by not moving at all. Essentially, they played 3-2 to the end. ASTRALIS thought that if they're not going to flash retake B and see nothing, all right, well, this is a spot where they're keeping their original lead. They had 3 players
I just don't
there for a second,
understand
but no,
how their site takes are so horrible and they always crumble late rounds.
ASTRALIS really wanted some
action. At least they got 1 T round, though.
And Payne just did not participate whatsoever. Pushed him into a very late exact. That's when angles start getting
No
skipped. That's when
disrespect to
crossfires get
Hoopsy,
even
but
stronger.
maybe the rumor of Hoopsy getting removed was real.
Ooh, safe starting on B. Denied
It was
his
gonna
angle.
happen. They just couldn't find anyone better.
Dangerous moment for Snow. Oh, he's gone unnoticed, but he's so blind that they do
insane
find him
flash.
in the end.
Like, they're so good at taking
Another
map control. It's just when they
opening
actually have to
death
go
for
onto the
Snow
sites,
twice in
bro.
the 3 rounds of this overtime.
Like,
Yeah,
worst
it's
trading
super
of all
comfortable
time.
there.
Worst util of all time. I just don't get it.
Just eats the flash, fully exposed. At least last time he was able to hide in a smoke grenade for 3 flashbangs of timing. This time he's a sitting duck.
It's a long life, but it's not a good life.
Poor guy can't see Jack. Now all of Astralis set up
doing
for
it
this.
again, though. They're going into 3 players. This time in the back of B site, which is just not as threatening as you
Oh,
think.
Lord.
But look at Safe's line.
Still 2 mollies.
Any kind of shoulder peek.
Oh,
Astralis
Lord.
have enough for the execute. They're gonna go flash-ins. No, okay, late fire. Oh, the
Bro,
box.
like, it's actually unreal how bad they are.
And it's gonna be
Wait.
Ryu's answer back with 2 kills off
I mean,
Orange.
they're still
Big
bad. It's just
can't go for
individuals.
another quad kill.
Ryu
It
3-piece
falls
out of
on
nowhere.
Furia. He's gonna test this smoke. It's being held from the back of
Oh.
sight, but he gets away with it. Ryu!
Oh my God!
Cannot afford to have missed that coverage. Ryu comes
Like,
in
guys,
with a rebound
they're
as he
just
secures
so
4
bad. They just get
himself.
bailed out
The
by
spray's just a
individuals
touch
sometimes.
messy,
It's
but
actually
Ryu
unreal.
on the other side of it, he killed everybody on the site, and then the rotator to close. A great clutch, a chance now for Astralis to get 2 on the attack.
This is so unfortunate for Snow. Like, dude, he just fully blind for
Had a
so
terrible time
long.
these last couple of B rounds.
Right before the molly pops. Watch this CT push if we
This
have
is
it.
easy for Astralis. Or just getting in some reps for the
just
fun
the
of it.
cleanup as he has to swap even to the sidearm.
Yeah, that tracks,
One
bro.
more bullet out of Piria's gun, and it's Payne 17-16 instead of the inverse.
Hoopsy needs to take a tip from Kerrigan and just be a I mean, yeah. The problem is I think he throws all their util, and it's like hard to throw all the util and also go in first. You can't really do that. He's got to teach someone else to throw all the util,
Piria
bro.
hits one more bullet.
Oh, and Furia
17-16
hit one more bullet. I see.
Instead of the inverse. Not eating your crazy pills, buddy. First to 19. Oh, that's a tough one to stomach if you're safe. Ryu, really?
Ryu?
He's got the op behind him. Why not? Able to just lock into the back room. Even looks to
just
come
get
and
Astralis
try to
CT
catch
side,
this
bro.
kill. He knows you're out there.
Even though they stunk CT side in regulation.
And he just holds on.
You should open CS community servers. I know some creators actually do that, but I never have known if that's like something good to do or not.
Molly missed.
Still
Like, is that just like a money void?
It's very good
A money
damage.
black hole, or do they actually like? Can you like afford to keep them running?
Just a fantastic opening test. Leaves Astralis in such a winnable position at the minute mark.
So
And look, they
I would
clear
think it is a money void
Everybody's
for sure.
stampeding over. I mean, this feels like an 18th guaranteed. I don't want to speak too soon. Payne would need a hero. And they do group 3 players up inside of the apartments at the moment. And just enough timing for Astralis to also peel back
Make it
towards B.
aggressively pay to win.
Well,
I'm gonna take a course from Supercell.
Even the Arch players leaving.
Yeah, they're starting
And
to doubt
Roblox game devs.
Fuzi, it's now awkward. Mid player, just the one and done.
Okay,
Fuzi hits
2v4.
Good on him to at least maintain that mid control, but it's going to be a post plant secured. Safe.
I come in
He's playing
peace
with
from
nades,
YouTube chat.
But no, it's not like anybody actually overstepped
I'm
that
sure
limit.
Twitch
It
chat
is
will
a
react
nice
to that
wrap
well.
from Fuzi from short in through the apartments, and so quickly that timing could definitely catch Payne off guard.
Where do they find an edge here? Big Uzera thinks actually to push the smoke. What a crazy
Player setting up a
do.
flash. It's a good move to make. Big Uzera even, not only that, but Safe gets his. He comes back. Now to the 1v1. It's Big Uzera on the brink of another quad kill. Stair closes the gap. And he'll get his. They'll take 18 and 2 map points.
Oh, it's all about the clutches now. It is coming down to the nitty-gritty, and it's Astralis
very
who have
expensive
won
to
the
develop,
last
not
two
really
big
expensive
ones.
to run. For what I know, it's up to $1,000 a month to
A
run.
really nice play there from Big Uzera between him and Safe. It felt like Safe was going to make the
there's
move
no
up lane.
fucking
Instead,
way
he
you're
pushed through
making
Arch.
$1,000 a month.
Tried to
from
put
a
the
community
responsibility
server.
on his shoulders.
There is no way. Like, I get you can do it out of passion, but like it still needs to at least
Oh,
like
that was
break
starting to feel like it was getting away from Stairs.
Because otherwise, like, unless you are like genuinely
Pistol was
just
coming out
rich,
next.
you can't
3
afford to
shots
keep
left in
that running,
magazine. Just enough. Double nades comes out from Banana.
Yeah, there's just no way.
Still, even though
I mean, I have had some ideas that I think would be really fun, but
start out so strong.
Oh, Snow got damaged, man. And he had such a tough go of it, playing
see.
Banana on the CT side in overtime.
Like Counter-Strike
committing,
quiz
He could
type
meet his
stuff. I think would
maker.
be super
Stairs
fun.
been lights out.
Stairs really good at these
Yep.
feet.
Again, Snow, full white. Safe will return
Oh.
the favor. Missed stop shot out of Fuzi. Could have just gotten man advantage secured for Astralis. But it doesn't look like the CTs are going to shy away from this. Another flash and another test. And that tags Safe down to 5 health. Hooksy gets him. Nice re-aggression from Astralis.
Can finally be the close.
It's going to push Pain, though, forward into this A site. Ryu trying to be set up by
Gulp.
Jabby, but
Gulp.
they get pounced on.
Yeah, let's go
Nothing
triple
between
OT,
them.
fellas.
VSM makes it quick.
Hey,
up
yeah,
into
let's
the
go
site.
triple OT,
Smoke
fellas.
down
How
on
about
Moto.
that, huh?
2v3 retake. Pain looked to stay alive.
Gary Moore got more
Fuzi
bread
and
than
Hooksy
Musk.
scratching their heads as if didn't we
It's
do
closer
our
than you might
job?
think, bro.
And yet this A site crumbles with nothing to show for its efforts.
Brought some of these retakes close. They still have time. They have smokes.
Me and
The money for the
Elon.
buy in the next, so give it the Hail Mary. Utility up and over. They decide to smoke in sight. That'll cut off an angle here for VSM.
Could go ban for ban.
But Fuzi's dead instantly, so now Hooksy taking up that smoke as a route into the
Ow.
bomb site just becomes a bit too much of a gimmick, and that hit into the A site just goes off perfectly for Pain.
Yeah, VSM's a spear. Runs right up through lane into the site.
If you
2
took
kills.
away all of Elon's money and turned him into a worm, I would beat him band for band. Consider this.
It's not ready. Liking Astralis on the openings in these rounds. Pain, though, with the right call at the right time. Like, right when the site's a little weaker. That tempo's working out. But then Astralis in the late rounds. The clutches have been going their way.
Okay,
That
Astralis,
could make
no
the
way we
difference in
choke
this game.
again.
They still have just 1 round, and they close out this map.
Surely we don't choke this again. I think it's just so obvious that Pain is going to win this series if we go to a map 3, but maybe that's just me.
Back-to-back clean sweeps.
Like, if Pain doesn't come back in this map and win, I think they have to win map 3. I just feel like they deserve to win more.
Oh,
value.
What a nade.
Serve, furious timing.
Ryu just sold Fuzi. That's brutal.
It's good for his. Gets Ryu to just tuck into the pit. We've got also Jabby on the scene. A quick
They're leaving.
split back.
The
though.
whole
Pain
Astralis left B.
Running back.
Yes, sir. They pull away. Bomb
Wait,
to lead
Stairs
this
staying.
charge.
And nobody's on the bottom of Banana. It's these snap calls out of Big Uzera that
What if
have
they-
actually been
Oh,
gaining
that
them a lot
smoke
of
is
value. But
brutal.
the
Did they go
early
through it?
preemptive smoke here from Stairs,
They're
they're
going
not going
through.
to respect it.
Nah.
When's the last time they looked at a smoke and thought, no?
They dive through,
Good
and
flashes.
luckily for them, the flash finds its mark.
What a crazy call.
Oh my.
Stair blinded in the heat of that, but it is still awkward to try to take the site.
Good
VSM
kill.
goes forward, and nobody else is actually extending
I'm still
to try
very
to get
nervous
that
for
trade-off.
Astralis.
30 seconds,
Oh.
Stair denied. Safe yet again has big impact, but look at the
Oh,
health
God.
bars. They're low across the board for
Oh,
Pain.
God.
It's tough,
Oh.
and just that shoulder gets it going. Hooksy to
They're
try
both
to make
low.
the difference. Extends
Surely
forward with
Astralis win
man
this.
advantage, and now a late arrival from
Safe
Jabby
had to get
off
that
of
kill.
Banana is going to find Back's turn. They try to get
Oh!
on site. They
Okay,
do
it's
get
over.
one
No
deep
way.
in CT.
Biggie wins
Big
this.
Uzera
There's no
quarter
way.
health. What does he have to do this? Hooksy's going to
Ooh,
stick it,
NT.
and after 5
I mean,
failed
guys,
attempts
Pain has
close
to win
this
map
game,
3, bro.
Astralis
Oh my
finally
God.
finished their map pick. A
Dude, why?
19-17, the final score.
First we had
Multiple
Mouse 3D
OTs
Max,
needed,
and now this,
and
bro.
some praise to Pain
Hey, this is like
for the
torture.
pace of play in a lot of those rounds as the game went on, but ultimately Astralis survived.
Oh my God.
I don't
This is literally torture.
Of this
Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Isaac.
It felt like we could have been
My God, yo, is that 25 gifted subs on the day?
Of course, seeing that third map, which
Thank
is
you,
what
bro.
our future has in store for us here. But overall, just the
W's in the chat for
calls
Isaac.
and what feels like the insanity of our players right now.
This dude's a fucking animal.
It just, I mean, this was such a topsy-turvy game. Just when it felt like Astralis was in control and were going to run away with it after how they got a huge lead in regulation. It's Pain that actually bring themselves back
this
on
shit
the
got me
T side.
percolating.
In
Yo, is
such
that
an
time for
unexpected
another
fashion.
wingman?
A lot of great reads from Big
I think it's time for another wingman, guys. Let me get my sparkling water while I queue.
A lot of also really great late round moments from a couple of the usual suspects and a couple guys that we haven't talked about too much, like VSM being a hero in some of the rounds, Safe being a hero as well, but Astralis are able to withstand. I do think that they were, it feels weird to say this because it was such a close game, but it felt like they were kind of clearly the better Inferno team, so it's almost crazy that Pain were able to push it this far.
Yeah, Pain just had a different hero seemingly every overtime. Every time they're down 12-11, every time they're down 2-3 rounds, backs against the wall, they have someone else pop off to actually bring them back into it. The only consistent factor, I think, the calling from Big Uzera, the entire...
Okay, we should have 10 minutes in between maps. Yo, thank you for the primer. Ruffy TV, thank you, brother. Pain map, guys, I also feel like Pain map 3 is so free. Like, I don't know, man. I just feel like they've overall looked better, but like, dude, on a surface level, you would think Astralis is the better team. You would think Astralis is the better team, but I don't know, man. Guys, I think if I'm gonna do streams, like co-streams, I think I'm gonna have to start getting plaster, bro. I need to find my liquor and mix it with the sparkling water. It's the only way for me to get through a series like this. Bro, I mean, you have to be a psychopath to watch Pain versus Astralis sober. That's all that I'm saying. Yo, you stupid ass game, bro. As soon as I get up, you would go and pop, huh?
Let's roll.
Oh.
Come on, let's go.
You guys ever see the people that crack their like necks before a game? Lock the fuck in. Watch this. These guys are not ready. One is red box, one scaffold. Okay.
Dark. He's dark.
Oh, I'm horrible at this game, bro. Let me sit properly. Hold on. Oh wait, that's true. Red box is not that call. Yo, that's really my bad.
I didn't even see him. He's ramp.
Oh God! I saw the nade coming and I still didn't react. Wait, watch this. You guys want to know how to play T-side of this map? You got to blow open the door every round, even if you don't go to it. So just like this. Then they get tweak bombed. No matter what. Money.
Nice.
Yo, Meep, you could not say that, bro. You little bitch. Nice. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm just not a 4-3 gamer. What do you think? What do you think? I'm a sheep?
You want this red deagle?
Sure, bro.
Kind of a complete fit, you know?
Yeah, it looks good. Okay, wait, my teammate might be Himothy. Oh, he's behind side. Money. Why are you flirting with your teammate?
I don't know how to be hub.
I don't either. I tried binding it to scroll wheel, and then I just was accidentally jumping. I mean, what are we looking at? What are we looking at, bro? Thank God, this one will be faster than the other one.
This is what we have been working for. I'm throwing a grenade.
Dude, I really want to open this door, but I'm gonna sell my teammate if I... Where the fuck did he go? Geeking. Found him! Yo, we're...
I was supposed to go outside.
One behind sight, one scaffold in front of you. You think for this primer? Jesu is wolf. I thought that said Jesus at first. Thank you for the primer, bro. Thank you.
Yeah.
This looks fire with the gloves, bro. Wait, this AK looks so good with the red eye too.
That shit's clean with the snow leopards, huh?
Dude, I was just saying that. The little red eye too. What are we looking at, brother?
Snow leopards are my dream gloves, man.
Yeah, they're nice, bro. They were mine too. They have like all those new white gloves that are kind of cool, but I still think the OG snow leopards are better.
I'm just going for the white loadout.
Yeah.
Remember, this isn't
Yeah, we are kind of flirting, bro.
This is real life. Smoke.
Keep my dually skill.
Point control.
That dude is so lucky to be alive for as long as he was.
Throwing flashbang.
Yeah, he's backup control. Going down.
That little bitch. Hold on, bro. I can't thank you. I'm clutching. Oh, this guy's geeking. I can feel it. Oh, he geeking bad. He knows, though. No. Yo, thank you for the primer, Honey Thief CS. What elo face it are you? I'm like low level 10.
Let's go.
So I'm like kind of a chud. Oh my lord. I'm wide swinging this guy. 3, 2, 1. Mog.
You're right on. You're right on.
Dude. Guys, the NAEU cope. I get it, bro. Okay? I get it.
Throwing smoke.
It's all... Listen. Let me win this round first. No! Guys, I played in Face It EU on 100 ping. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I think EU, like, high-level EU is way better than high-level NA. But, like, I'm sorry to say, bro, EU chuds who are, like, low-level 10, anywhere from, like, level 5 to low-level 10, it is no different. Like, if you're 3k elo, sure, you're probably better than the average NA 3k elo. But, like, other than that, there's no difference. I hate to be that guy. Guys, I'm sorry to say, but like it's not BS. It's just all EU cope. Like if you are a 3k EU player, you have a point. But like anyone who's like 2500 elo or lower, they like take credit for all the high level players when you just aren't better. Oh my lord. Yo, I had a really good run, bro. It's always the EU level 7s who believe there's a difference. I know. It's actually absurd. Like I said, bro, like if you're a high-level EU player, it's true. But like if you're a level 7, level 8 EU and you're like, are we level 10 in NA? You're just coping. Like you're just chudding. Holy shit, my teammate is goated. He's out!
Nice. There's AK down on my body back. No AK?
Oh, wait. That's so sad, bro. I thought I did pick up an AK.
Let's move out. Incendiary.
I've never been blinder. This dude is 3,000% walking to the left of the smoke. Ooh, bye-bye.
Right on. Aye, we give them a cannon.
Do you use base bodyworks? No, I don't. In NA, I'm level 2. In an EU, I got 3k elo. I mean, you heard it here first, guys.
entirety of this game.
Is this game live again?
Got close
He's live! Flawless timing!
A Mirage.
How many hours do you have in CS? Way too many.
I think we've now seen both teams warmed up. And I think they need it because also they're not looking like teams that are going to get much farther in this event, if that makes
level
sense.
Level 10 in EU and level 25 in NA. Hey, you got my ass.
Little rough around the edges.
Taking over an A site that has a whole lot of vacancy. Not one Pain player found on the approach here from Astralis. Back in the T-spawn, we get a chance for Fuzi to duel. He'll just disengage from that. Why give up the death? Why let the ramp go?
Look at Hooksy go.
Hooksy and Fuzi and
look at Astralis go!
Wait!
Wait!
Quick kills. Once the clash begins, it all comes up Astralis.
I still have my life savings on Astralis, guys. Don't forget this.
Like
I need them to win. I just feel like Pain looked better.
Biguzera with a kit.
He's on a kit!
The crossover.
What?
Biguzera half second.
Oh my!
Half second left. Talk about making Astralis
I've never seen that before.
Just running it in.
Because they planted default and played jungle.
Every other position.
High-level NA pros players get less support because it's not taken as seriously. That's why NA is bad. I think there's a lot of reasons NA is bad.
Gets the ticket kill,
I think CS is taken way more seriously in Europe, but I also just think like mindset-wise, European players typically are like better than NA players. Like I just don't think NA players have like the CS grind set mind that EU players have. Like EU players just grind the game way more and are way more committed, I feel like. Like, half the time, NA players only become pros so they can gain an audience and stream, it feels like.
They don't care how they get it, though. We're on map 3. What does matter is converting.
Yes, sir. That helps.
Is it winter in the US? No.
Stare just kind
my
of feels
AC
like
just works too good, so my office is always very cold.
Cool call out of Hooksy. I mean,
even though my house is set at 70 degrees.
And they get the kill inside B too.
We killed the force.
Now they can
Let's
actually,
fucking go.
Like being able to punish on a round like this is so nice because you have an investment, right? Pain are going to force up, and they would easily save if you avoided them. But now they're in a spot where they.
Oh my!
Wait, you could actually get a knife. Which honestly, that's what.
Ooh! Okay, wait. Maybe Astralis is actually winning this series.
Big injection of cash on top of a round where, at the moment, I was gonna say Astralis don't lose a player,
that's
but
the last
one
thing
death
before the Sonic Goblin gets you, by the way.
And he'll get you. But Fuzi will just take all
Do
that
I have
money,
a fantasy
instantly
player?
rebuy his Kevlar.
No, I don't have a fantasy player in
Good,
this
one
series.
death, and it's on the guy.
How much
who
fluff you got on that belly button?
So yeah, early A kill from Stare,
Probably way
early
too
B
much,
kill
bro.
from Ryu, and it all falls apart for Pain.
So it goes beyond good start with the amount of money they make, the amount of players they kill, how little Pain have now, which is 3 deagles, and a smoke grenade.
Oh, like
That's actually crazy. They come in with 3 more deagles.
Ominously. And a smoke grenade. The deagle hits harder than any smoke ever will.
Fully clear ladder challenge. Fully clear ladder challenge. Impossible.
And Pyria, I mean, that's perfect timing for him to get a deagle headshot. He grabs the Galil. Oh, but in running forward, gets hurt.
No way we lose to this, bro.
Goes down. Damage dealt. Stares dead. 2v2. We go right back. And Biguzera and Snow
we need a Yabby MP9
pistols.
ace to win this round.
But the third Deeg still here.
Is No Cries EU? I think he's going to school in NA.
Whoa, that bomb is in a
But originally he is
spot.
European, yes.
Smoke goes out.
He's Russian.
Creates a bit of uncertainty.
They didn't see the bomb, maybe.
But he's like from a part of Russia that's like right next to Mongolia.
Really nothing. He catches the headshot. It's a big wrap around for Snow. He hit the jump. He found the timing. Gets the kill. Down to Ryu at 76. Snow's Deeg. It's body shots, but no better. 40 health the difference. They convert. The
Guys, he's not from Mongolia.
Almost lose that one.
They can't hold the window from the left side if he was watching.
He's from a part of Russia that is right next to
bomb's
Mongolia.
In front of Get right. He could have actually had that line.
And his parents were formerly Mongolian, but he was born in Russia.
Didn't see it was Pyria who got this kill.
Yeah, his ethnicity is Mongolian, but he's Russian.
Ooh. Even though they get 4 deaths there, Fuzi with his knife kill goes right for the op into the rifle round. Normally a moment where it would be a bonus. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, decision surely made easy with 4 deaths on Astralis' side.
You can't. Okay, this dude is rage baiting, bro.
Still don't know about Fuzi's op.
Safe's a dead man early. That's Catwalk
Again, love the call.
compromised. We get this shuffling of pain pieces as it is Pyria to move up Catwalk in Safe's absence and Big Uzera to take over the site. He'll find the Hooksy headshot swiftly. Pyria goes for the cat clear, but there's already a player extending into it. Oh, man,
okay, Yabby is locked.
Yeah, that was a little messy. Like, the exec is coming, but Big Uzera's position, like, there's no way he could have held for them scaling across the site that way. Worried about a mid lurk, and it was Ryu in mid earlier, so maybe that was on his mind. And Ryu will look to cause him more problems. Hard to say who's advantaged in this fight. We'll see if Ryu holds the line.
Okay.
Ooh, unlucky.
It's going to be a hard-fought save. If Stairs also hunting. You go back to Inferno. White-hot start out of Astralis there as well. Took some time for Pain to collect CT round wins. They win 3 of the last 4 on their CT side. That is why we had any conversation at all as that comeback happened on Inferno. So Pain's proven ability to be able to fight back
does
into
Astralis
these strong
just run away with
Astralis
this game?
starts. We've witnessed it this evening already. This guy's got ult active.
Gotta cool off. Timeout called early.
Yo, mama barking in the
They
background.
got a lot on their plate already, man. Fuzi still got this op. They have lots of money left over.
Yeah, there probably is a ghost outside.
Coming with a good buy their kits.
When
and
are you
everything.
going pro? It's a great question. Garmer, are you team EDP445 or are you team Epstein?
So mad.
Looked like he was 80
Serious
for a
question.
These rounds move too fast.
Look at this round, bro.
He's got reason to be frustrated as it's looking like another strong Astralis start.
That was Fuzi's op shot. I don't even think he could see anything.
When you got a feel for it, you don't need to see it. Now Big Uzera dead at 1 and 5, safe 9 HP at 0 and 4.
I'm really appreciating the pace here from Astralis. They've been, I think, a little cloudy on the T sides, figuring out when is a good idea. Now they're not really overthinking it. Look,
Guys, if Astralis can actually, like, I don't know, I guess they had a good T side on Inferno and still choked. I mean, they still won, but they choked and
even
it
afford
went
that.
to OT.
CT's wide open.
I was about to say, if Astralis can have a good T side, surely they just win this game.
Jabby gets tagged back, has to just kind of sit inside a palace.
But you
for a
never
second.
really
Ryu's
know with
almost
these
dead. He'll
boys.
stay back on ramp. He doesn't
I'm
really
making
have
sure
to get into this.
You can attempt this, and Hooksy's waiting for you on the way out.
Do you feel like Snow's been blind for the last 2 maps?
Yeah, he did not have a good end to the game. It was actually such a classic Snow
If
map. You had some
EDP
very
had the
explosive
money
moments.
Epstein
You had
did, he would have
a very close
achieved
call
more
in that
in the
1v4
game.
ace attempt. But
it might just be the worst
just some of the
hypothetical of all
regular
time.
stuff. Just, getting out into beat control. Ooh, if you're a beat player, it's like we can feel for you if you get flashed, but also like that is your whole job
Bro.
is to navigate all the utility that's
Hey,
coming
yo, Wolf,
out,
bro,
from the
we
T
done with the
side when
Civil
you're trying
War.
to take banana control, and a couple of times he was just eating the utility. He's also one of the culprits that in regulation, way back at the beginning of the game, he couldn't put up multi-kills as an anchor. Which, to be honest, when you think about Snow, you think about him really good, on paper, aggressive banana, not so much as an anchor in the site. Like in the boring positions, it's not where you want to have someone like Snow. He's like a pretty active player, right? Yeah.
It's just been this.
That was it. He was just blind. He didn't see it, at least.
All of Banana on Inferno, even this, trying to hold jungle and just the entire time. So I don't feel like his duels have been made easy.
That was Snow looking in a mirror.
It's true, yo. My bad, fight hater. 1, 2, 3, 4.
But still, they are equipped to try and put up some kind of a fight here. Rifles back in hand, no op to counter Fuzi. Rifler is just allowed to tiptoe through, and it's 3 players into the B apartments again. That smoke grenade that goes deep, but I feel like Astralis have really not respected the utility that the B site players are throwing out.
Pain are expecting a lot more going on in middle, but it's been extremities in the game plan. The smoke misses,
that
doesn't
helps.
matter. Gets a kill for Fuzi. And it's a kill from Palace when they're about to pop.
I think this game is over,
Yep.
guys.
They have no anchor in the back of the site.
And the cat guy's dead. Oh boy.
HL TV post incoming. Why is
here
this
for
Garmer guy
Astralis.
talking
I
about
mean,
EVP
come on.
mid-match?
What more could you have asked for? They haven't
It's
even
like
taken a
clockwork,
lick
bro.
of
Just
damage.
wait
I'm
for
loving the
it.
game plan here.
Well,
this is an oasis in the desert for Astralis. A really good sign for their T sides. A little disappointing, obviously, for Pain.
We're trying their damnedest to survive this round at this point. Ooh, they are 3
what is
kills
happening,
into
bro?
this clutch. They're going for it.
There's still half time on this bomb.
It's all on Stair. Fuzi's going to be chasing him up catwalk. Stair obviously knows he's coming.
Ooh.
Big Uzera in the sights. Yeah, dead. Stair has
Dude, this is
been
almost a
their
horrifying
killer
round.
tonight, as he will find 3 kills, deny Pain that Hail Mary of a 2 versus 5.
China's probably selling
The upside
Garmer's
of
dick
losing those
pics
players,
because he
got
uses
the
Opera
CTs to
GX.
commit. They wiped the board of the
I mean,
CTs.
listen, bro. China might have my information, but at the end of the day, think about the fun little background I get.
Come
and
on,
think about
just
the
one
fun
more
little sound
hand.
effects it
Just
makes.
one more hand.
I'd make that trade-off any
Now
day of
it's
the week.
6-0 Astralis T side.
Second time they've been able to get out of that second window, get a free kill on the B side. It's kind of just like the perfect game plan out of Astralis, but also like Pain make it look amazing by trying to play very doubled up on Cat, doubled up on Connector, looking for mid fights, not finding those at all. And even actually when they do, Astralis just win them flat out as the opening kill. Now, this is a 6-0 start from Astralis. It was a strong start back on Inferno,
When
but
did
this is a little
Falcons
bit
get out?
different. This
They
one,
got upset by 100
there are
Ds
no
in the
close
first
rounds in
game.
here. Besides that, I guess the pistol, which was almost a ninja defuse in plain sight.
That's the closest you've come to a round. It's a scary outing so far for Pain. I mean, I'm sure they felt like they've just blinked and it's 6-0. It was a hard-fought affair on Inferno. It's going to have to be the same damn
Group
thing
stage,
here
yeah,
on Mirage.
you lose one and you're out of the tournament. Ooh.
Safe will open up for a man
Yo,
advantage
NT,
here for
Gabby.
Pain. Great opening considering the rest of the buy here for Pain. This is just a round where they don't fully invest, come in with majority SMGs in the 5-7, have no grenades from here on out, and also no kit. So a 5v4 op shot from Ticket, you take that.
Why is there an extra gun on the ramp? He actually had an op he was swapping out to a
Oh,
AK.
God.
How'd that happen?
Who?
Fuzi.
Oh, God.
Big Uzera from the corner.
Did all
Yeah,
that,
this round
came
is-
back,
this round
made
is
so
shot.
much
There's no
noise,
way,
and now
bro.
drops the bomb.
And it's clean. Not a bad round considering Safe opens with the first kill inside of the ramp. And from that point on, Pain's first found.
Like if you're all maxed out on money and then you drop it's last round of the half, you're dropping the second gun, but
Was it
like,
not-
I feel like a little early.
Was it not Jabby's rifle?
Oh, it was Jabby's rifle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you could, would you be a pro tier 1 player? No.
Big Uzera may have not
I
found
would
it
not.
himself, but he'll get it by the end of the round.
I enjoy watching and I enjoy playing Counter-Strike sometimes, but I don't like
burst
playing
of
video
energy,
games that
Pain.
much.
Hard fought first
Like
round
I
win.
wouldn't be able to play this game for 8 hours a day.
This window smoke on purpose, of course. Fuzi up here. Oh,
I don't really play games that much anymore. Like besides
Would have been a
Counter-Strike.
great find to drop Big Uzera like that.
I
Ryu's
don't even
gonna
like
try
play
to move it forward
Counter-Strike that
instead.
much.
Connector players active but not watching. Oh, great recovery from Snow. That could have been real lethal and not to Pain's favor. Instead, 4v3 for the defense.
That's fierce out of Snow. This one to stay
Yo,
afloat
bro,
for Pain.
dude, I gotta read some of the YouTube chat, bro. Or they start going into like a crisis. If I don't read at least one YouTube chatter like every 10 minutes, they start losing it, man.
In a decent position to triple up. Oh yeah, that's 3 on the round.
Physical sport, no.
Oh, could it be the ace? No, Fuzi will
I'm too
deny
uncly.
it.
Grabs bomb, and honestly, these smokes keep
I
things
used to play
separated.
soccer, football, and track,
kill. Well,
but I was not
maybe there
very
could have
good
been
at any
something to
of
have,
them.
But Safe again in those hectic moments delivers an op shot, and Payne are not just going to win 1 round, but 2 consecutive instead. And remember, letting Payne getting back into the CT side of Inferno really cost Astralis their chance at a stomp
I
on
don't
map 2.
understand how he gets that kill on that guy.
It's a great shot there from Safe.
And that's a bottomed out Astralis as well. They will limp into this one with a single Desert Eagle. It belongs to Hooksy. Bomb amongst these 4 players. And Big Uzera could be swarmed. Could have also just held that left click and gotten more than the 1. VSM deals with the Deagle. They'll take that M4 they've earned and try to use it elsewhere.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. If this
surely
half
hands
and
that off,
6-6,
sitting on
I'm
19
considering
health.
it
It'll
a
be
disaster.
Jabby's responsibility, and we've already got Pyrio with an op unexpectedly.
Considering
An
how good
evolution
Astralis
here
was
in
looking
Payne
at the
going
start.
for a secondary op. Deep angle pistols had no chance. Add to that Snow's push and wrap around through T-spawn. This is a very active Payne round, knowing they've got a huge advantage. And he doesn't throw the flash. Waiting for the second. M4 is down, and so are the hopes of Astralis with a robbery.
I mean, right back at it, to be honest. It's 6-1 to begin with, but this is pretty massive climb back in out of Payne. Fuzi into the op. We had some perfect calls here for Astralis early on. Right side,
Guys,
right time.
whoever wins this series, are they just getting like fully flattened against Mouse? I mean, like Mouse isn't
Kinda feels like
that
their
good,
game plan has sort of
but like, bro,
evolved into going
even
into
Mouse
Payne have just
versus like either
kept
of
doubling
these.
down on the fact that this will happen eventually and have started to get the fights they were looking for.
Like, bro, surely whoever wins this just gets
Safe
flattened
still
in the
under
next
the
game.
utility. Goes for the climb up.
I don't even think Mouse is that good, but like from what I'm watching,
to come his way, and Hooksy hits the pause button right there on the brink of it. A lot of bullets flying through those smokes, and on top of that, utility sent towards Palace that's going to turn Jabby away with 1 HP. Bomb is planted default, and 3/4 of this post plant is off the site. Hooksy's hoping to be the hero here, but what's on the other side is, of course, that op in Safe's hands, plus
on
Big
Hooksy.
Uzera. I would almost say it all banks on Big Uzera, on Hooksy. 3 players coming his way. Nobody else really with vision. Jabby gets a deep angle, but that's a Jabby with 1 HP. Stare from the boxes, catches his, finds himself alone. It's going to have to go big, and it's Pyria over the top, and they stick the landing.
It was another default plant?
Yes, it was.
What?
Darn,
Are
if
they
your
3
girl was
players
a
over
furry,
towards
would you
ramp.
stay with her?
And 1 on Hooksy. That's why I said it's all on him. He's the only player in sight once that bomb goes down.
I said that
I would
even
not.
though I thought it was planted opposite triple, because if they're all playing Tetris, like they're just 1 smoke away from not seeing anything. They just had 2 passive positions overall. None of these angles really T-favored. That puts even more pressure on them. They can't even play from within the A ramp.
One more full buy after this, but Astralis's 6-0 start fizzles out at the end of the half. It gives a door open to Payne where they can just remind themselves what they achieved on Inferno.
I'd want to be a
but
shark.
that's also assuming that they hold this one.
I think that would be hard as
VSM
fuck.
will find the right timing
Maybe she
to
got me a
spam
shark
through.
one.
Still, 3 members of Astralis stand. Bomb hesitates for a moment. They'll go for the default.
Yo,
plant.
hello
And where do
YouTube
they
chat,
play?
guys. Yo,
Offside
YouTube
again.
chat, hello, guys.
What world is this? I mean, we've got 2 smokes coming in from the CT side.
Oh, Lord. Fuzi.
That's a free kill for Pyria. Very nice for him to be patient there.
Yep, with an op, so has to play off the 5-7.
But it's like you're playing this close because you have to run up if you don't catch him on the cross.
Nate's perfect for these positions. VSM finds the headshot, and nothing they can do about that one. Another successful
Guys,
retake
6-6 half is a
by
disaster.
Payne.
For sure.
Set up perhaps by you're the color commentator. Please explain it.
Planning default instantly when you have an open site. They're planning for the, by the way, planning
What's
for
your
CT without
favorite
it being smoked, and they don't even have the
team
kill there.
excluding Liquid? Yo, bro, I don't even like Liquid like that, bro.
Side of it.
Just the look on your face when I looked over at you.
I support any NA team.
Why is everyone planning
So like I am fine with Liquid. I've never really been a Liquid fan. I wouldn't say I'm a Liquid fan.
Name placement,
like even if you were playing at least Palace,
yes,
then you got a cool position to defend against default, even though you get peek from the right side.
Sure.
But no CT, one player missiles at best.
Active moves here from Pain. Are they really going to answer back with a 6-round streak of their own?
Impressive.
It's been so.
I mean, bro, this is just like that type of series,
entire
bro.
match.
Let's just go 6 easy rounds for Astralis, and then Pain flattens them 6 rounds in a row as well.
At the start of the series, the rounds were just blowouts within themselves, and it was so hard to kind of like paint a picture of the game and explain the results round by round. But as this game's gotten on, bar maybe some weird bomb plants, we've at least had big heroic moments and at least streaks of victories as both teams adapt. VSM, he can sense you inside the ladder room, but Hooksy's going to be given the space for the time being.
Insane pick from Yabby.
Yabby clips one. It's a casualty on the A side.
Oh my god, bro. Even for the 5 gifted subs, I'm jorking Jorko.
Big Uzera into the side
Yeah, I don't even know you were lurking in the
Safe
chat.
is hoping to deliver
from
an
yesterday.
off shot here, and he will land that on Jabby. Man advantage earned by Pain. 30 seconds to the clock, and that's going to force.
Jorking Jorko. Thank you,
I
bro.
thought into the off, but no, sir. Fuzi gets away with the plant. And so suddenly the retake's on once more. Bomb finally not planted default. Astralis finally not on ramp.
Oops.
Fuzi starts to head that way, decides he wants to get into the action, clips a player
just stomping
off-site,
around.
finds his first of this round, and pushes Pyria into a clutch that he can't pick up.
Yo,
Astralis
7-5 is not as
to get
much of a
that
disaster,
six-round
bro.
streak. It's a 7-5 half out of Astralis to hold on to this lead.
All right, we're at the Blast Bounty with Astralis.
Guys, we're at the Blast Bounty with Astralis, who obviously qualified through the online portion. Now they came to the LAN. First things first. I just kind of want to get out of the way. I feel like the way you guys bowed out of Cologne, some of the comms that sort of came out there, showed some tension that
there was some frustrations
about maybe lack of
communication,
or maybe people taking responsibilities in those moments.
How's that going to be avoided in this season?
How's that going to be avoided in this season?
The tension, or whatever you want to call it, is just from us not being happy about how we perform, and I think that is something we all agree with on the team. In terms of like the in-game stuff, I think we try to change style a little bit now, going a bit more back to what we did in the start of the year, and I think it will suit people better. Yeah, hopefully that will fix some stuff.
I mean, I agree. You all said it was end of the season, and like as he said, after like a couple of rough tournaments, of course, it gets tough to know how what the solution should be, and then we just tried to fix something fast, which was not the best solution. We found out, and now we are kind of starting on a fresh one with a good long break, you know. So the mental refresh, and we're not like too much thinking about the tough tournaments we had before the break. Now it's like a new season. And we got some new people as well in the organization too, so that's also something new.
Yeah, have you guys tried practicing your T sides in practice before? Like maybe if you're scrubbing other teams, or like maybe like trying to, I don't know, do anything?
Some good events. Now they've really been struggling. You think specifically your change up in play style is going to help them?
We were playing like this kind of more loose freestyle in the start of the year, and then we gradually got more and more structured to a point where it was like way too structured for people to feel comfortable. We kind of had to make the mistake to realize that people were not feeling comfortable enough to like show their full potential, and hopefully, like I don't expect us to, you know, just snap back into like what we did when we were the best, but you know that we will see some signs of improvement and then get there.
I'm actually curious more about your position stare, because now you've had some time playing all or most of pretty much all the good spots. So how does it feel now going toe to toe with all the best players in all those best positions?
I mean, it feels good. It's my positions I like the most. I also think I thrive the most in those. I mean, I don't know if you can say I am like toe to toe with the best, because I think our competition hasn't been as good as the others. Like sometimes we have had some tough tournaments and like went out kind of fast, so we didn't meet like Vitality and Spirit as much as some other teams maybe did. But I definitely like it and feel very comfortable in my positions now.
Two-part question. What are your guys' expectations for this part of the bounty, and then afterwards, what are the expectations for the season, or what are the goals?
How many buildings
we
are
haven't
there
really
on
talked,
the island?
result-based expectations. I think
From what
it's
I saw, there was
kinda,
only
even though
one.
we didn't change lineup, it's still very new, and we just want to do like better and better. And of course, for the whole VRS thing, it's important to get some random wins under the belt, not necessarily like winning an event, but get some wins and play better than we have been doing, and get people comfortable. I think it's just what we have been talking a lot about, that we want to feel good playing again, because we were not feeling good the last few events of last season. So.
7-5 half for the Astralis team by the end of that half. And one more sprinkled in. Some awkward moments, sure, but ultimately, numerically, a very good spot, I think, for Astralis mentally to be kicking off a CT side of Mirage.
Yeah, totally. This is the
All right,
got the hard side out of
fellas.
the way. Did very, very well.
I need to
They were
stare
crushing
Yabby
at first,
masterclass
but
here.
I think Tane will feel pretty good. I think they would have been happier, to make it 6-6. But they'll have to make do.
Fully con
They
take.
were in a worse place before they got
Good luck,
into
Fuzi.
double overtime on map 2. So let's see what they've got for us.
Ooh,
They've shown
it's over.
real resilience tonight, and they barrel back into this pistol round to try to start their own T-side streak. It was Astralis with a 6-0 kickoff on the attack in the first half.
Cooksey?
They've got a real fire underneath them right now.
Ooksy's going to go running in. He's met by Smoke and dealt
Guys,
with.
this Pain T-side might
very
stun them, I'm
quickly
not gonna
here
lie.
to cut into the lead of Astralis.
Well, it looks like we're guaranteed a close map at this point, which is the best, considering, you never want the best map to be the second one. And that was a heater by the time we got to overtime.
13-10 win.
I'm
for
hella worried about this
Pain
Astralis
on
CT
Nuke.
side, bro.
19-17 victory on Inferno for Astralis. We have had a real difficult time
Seen enough,
separating
13-10
these
to Pain.
squads this evening.
You might be onto something, bro.
And it's a revenge match for Astralis after the major.
That it is.
Pain pieced him up.
I'm not reading that message, bro.
Final half of this quarterfinal. Who's your semifinal competition? Find out at the draft
Yo,
show
dude, I'm like
after
drained
this.
right now, bro.
Spirit, Mouse, FaZe, and one of these two teams. Easy
Yo, NT
does it.
Ryu.
And more importantly than the draft show, remember that Nat's going to have to go out there for the Bounty Bonanza.
Yes.
Spin that wheel.
I heard someone's winning the Bonanza tonight.
I heard if you win the Bonanza, James Banks rappels in from
Oh
the ceiling.
my god.
With
Yeah,
your
that
new
actually
car.
looks like me.
With a car,
Yeah, with a
guaranteed.
new car.
All right.
Good evening, Garmer. I hope you've enjoyed the
You
what's
gonna
good,
put
bro?
a guarantee on that?
Nope.
All right.
No promises.
Hello, Endies. How you doing, brother?
Whoa. Doesn't even look like they're close to getting Eco.
FaZe game was hella good,
That's
bro.
a little weird.
Right, for once.
Is this a new Pain that we're seeing?
Why does this millionaire think streaming is harder than 9 to 5, bro?
Nice. Safe,
I'd
showing us
rather
some
be a
rifle
child
work,
in a
but
coal
still
mine than have to
getting
watch
popped by the end.
Counter-Strike.
That's 2 casualties on the side of Pain as they tie
Dude,
this
sitting
game
in
up
sitting in
7-all.
a reclinable gaming
They
chair
got that Galil into Snow's
with slippers and a
hands. So
blanket and
2
pajama
AKs
pants
Galil move forward here
and
for
watching
Pain.
Counter-Strike and
Ooh,
making
yeah.
a comment every 10 seconds might be harder than being a child in the coal mines, bro.
Oh yeah, it's a great idea.
We get a
Streaming is
translation.
harder.
No,
Streamers
no,
should
no.
get a
No,
discount
him and me.
like veterans. Bro,
What languages can this guy speak?
holy shit, you cooked with that one.
Do you count Klingon?
I do.
Oh, well then. 3.
That's true. All content creators should get like veteran discounts. We're the pillars of society.
The heck? I thought you could speak French.
Yeah, well. Fuzi into the...
Yeah, this looks like a good idea.
Right?
Are you going to the Flomland? Probably
Actually, I
not.
thought it was safe on the other side. Maybe
Safe's coming. He's bringing that bomb in the backdrop.
he is.
He's also got a Galil.
The look on his face. What is the look on Big Azera's face?
He's been confused since this third match started.
I think he needs new glasses. Yeah, this definitely looks like they could walk into an op shot. At least one. Depends on how they exact, but the flashes are about to come over. Fuzi will be hooded from them.
It's Hooksy up catwalk as the closest support, and easy does it. Pyria just
Yo, this
tiptoes
is what
into
you
his
like to
death.
see, fellas.
Fuzi gives it an extra jump spot, calls for assistance. That's Hooksy to lock in. Just down over towards the arch, and Pain can drop all this utility that they want, trying to smoke out the windows for the rotators by the time they commit, but because they've taken this time, it is already 4
There's a lot of
players
good for the
on
Cologne Major
scene.
that got perms.
There's a world where Pain individually
Just
fight
from the
out of this,
Major,
but it's going to be a
honestly.
hard-fought battle. Look
Like, I didn't even apply because I didn't think I'd get them. I didn't realize they were giving them out to
20 to the
everyone.
clock. Arch players trade. Here comes Safe, long-range spray, and they just can't get the numbers. Great rotation for Astralis in the gun round to get themselves back in the lead.
Great to see the setup victory here for Astralis. Fuzi in the right place for an easy shot. And if they get caught off by the connector player, then maybe the rotations get a little funky, but I don't think Fuzi moves. I think they still have a really good chance of getting the early warning system over on B. We got a timeout. This game gets a little bit more tense. Money's just terrible here for Pain.
Yep.
And Safe can look for his op next round at least.
Yo, guys, we gotta lock into the game,
Just a small
fellas.
snippet from Jabby, but I think it's just a very real read of the situation. They're gonna do a couple of things on one site, and they're gonna move it somewhere else. And it's like, that is exactly what Pain have been doing for a week now. But it's just so hard to pin down their final destination. The desk broke it down prior to this third map going live. Pain have been good recently.
I know you're
at
secretly hoping
disguising
Mouse
their
wins this
intentions.
tourney.
Obviously, this round you've got
There's
nothing
never
to
been a
disguise
day in
it
my
with.
life
Does VSM
after
not have a
like
gun?
2020 where I've wanted Mouse to win anything, bro.
That was freaking me out.
Went and grabbed it.
A Glock for the ramp hit, bomb in the back of the mid play, so even as some of those players get close to connector, how's the bomb ever going to get to this site?
If they had guns, this would be a nice looking split. They've got every choke point they need.
They've gone through the motions nicely, but again, just no tools for the job. It's going to be an impossible battle to surpass Astralis on this bomb site with all the rifles in position. And I would say, even if, like you mentioned, that split had weapons and they had the right positioning, I think Astralis were also in the good positions to deal with it.
That's totally fair. They were pretty comfortable, I think, where they were.
Nice.
Had vision of everything.
It's a sweep here for
Premier
Astralis.
is
5
so
players
ass.
up and back where they started this
Yeah,
half,
bro.
a 2-round lead.
That's why I don't take Premier seriously.
That's just going to be a very hard game for Pain.
When I
now.
like
They
the
have-
only time I play Premier is
you know,
when I'm
worked
just
so
like
hard to come
solo
back
queuing,
into
trying to
that
run it
last half,
down,
and
or if I'm just like playing
that was
with
supposed to
my
be the fun
friends.
side.
Like I feel like if you actually want to take the game seriously, just play Face It.
Now Safe's T-side hopping back on Inferno was, you know, he was hitting some shots and creating opportunities that, you know, most wouldn't be able to find. That might be a bright
Take
spot
Premier
here.
seriously, it will result in you becoming a famous pro player. Yo, bro, you should start selling a course. Sell a from Chud to Pro CS2 course.
Hooksy pulling up on the aggro. Spot like his is really good if it comes, the exec comes in extremely late. Wonder how pushed he's going to get. Man, he's actually set up, so they have to come behind him and, yeah, they can set this peak up now.
Nicely done.
Dodge didn't matter.
And move it forward, at least for the one that's going to serve as a trigger here for Pain, which could have given Fuzi the man advantage earned.
But even just stopping them from going anywhere, that'll kill the clock a little bit. As Pain get reorganized.
They've got VSM to tether off of. Already top connector control here for him.
Gabby spot is great for catching connector stragglers.
Tuck right back in. He actually opts to go top palace. This is what
Oh,
VSM's
Judd
been
the
waiting for,
streamer,
but
the
Jabby
Garber
wins the
story.
duel. In the same time, they have
Yeah, that
boosted
would
2
be so
players up
hard.
through the window. That was Big Uzera to send his troops over. Excuse me, Safe, who now looks to just work it up
bye
through
bye,
connector.
Bane.
Will they expect
Pack it
a
up,
second?
fellas.
Oh, Fuzi given a gift as that second player in Snow pops up. Another 4-player
Dude, I'm a Snow
situation here
believer,
for
but I feel like
Astralis.
every
You can tell
time
from
I
Gabby's
watch
columns, you
Snow,
know,
he's
from
just
this
feeding the enemy
previous
team.
round that he's ready for them
Like
to
he's
get back towards the A side.
either
They
trying to take
did a
space
couple
and is just getting
things over at B.
spammed down and dies, gets naded, gets like flashed, or he just walks
Sometimes I
into
really
someone
love
and
to see his
dies.
reactions to round wins because he feels genuinely surprised.
Yeah, he's like giggling about it.
But I think after the hard-fought battle that they've had throughout this series so far, this one is starting to feel like Astralis are steps ahead. And obviously they'd be fools to write off Pain and what's left of Mirage. But Astralis have earned a confident position at this point. Tons of money, another round where Pain are gonna have nothing, a 3-round lead, what should now be 4, as 11-7 feels like a guarantee.
I think definitely a red thread for Astralis through the series. They've looked better in 2 portions of the round. It's the opening part of the round where they can get those opening kills. Even though on Nuke they overcame that. In the end, they really did a good job on opening attempts, banana control, things like that. And then they also have come up better on the clutches, closing things out. Sometimes they don't even have to get there because their openings are better.
Lock in. This round actually might get hella scary. I don't give a fuck if they got 3
Glocks,
Glocks,
like
bro.
everyone's a little bit too polished.
We got Fuzi onto Op CT, Ryu in sight. I don't know why, but I'm deeply frightened for Astralis.
Hoping to get lucky with this one. This is no Kevlar across the Pain squad. Just a full execute and a hope that you'll make the defense uncomfortable. Doesn't seem likely. Nice flash.
I don't know what I was worried about.
Sets up his teammate, and then he'll move through top staircase with the easy double kill. There was no utility
I
to stop
saw a
him from
universe
cresting
where
over top
Ryu
of the
just gets
staircase.
triple dinked there.
Very comfortable to deal with that
And then
one.
Fuzi
As
is
expected,
deeply
the
frightened, sitting
11-7
behind
off
a
of the
smoke.
back of the Pain pistols. Now they will try with their guns to stave off the Astralis 12th.
I don't know what the pocket play is here for Pain. They don't really have a success they can look back on and say this was just a guarantee. This was such a strong round that they've shelved and, you know, lost a couple rounds that they can come back to. I think even when
bro, the difference between YouTube chat and Twitch chat is like
they're getting called out because
Twitch chat is always going to be
aggressive.
more active because Twitch is just a more interactive site to stream on.
Pop that smoke open.
Like
clip
most
Big
people that watch on
Uzera,
YouTube
down
are
to
just
the
like
4v5
watching to
Pain,
watch.
but
Like if
Safe
I'm
is at
watching a
least
stream on
taking up
YouTube, I am
free
not typing in
real
YouTube chat,
You
bro.
can see the open window. Knows you can
I'm
walk
like
right by
1,000
Cat.
times more likely to like interact with the stream if I'm watching on
Nate
Twitch.
opens the smoke, but he
And
doesn't
on YouTube,
peek,
it's just
and
kind
now
of like
it's
you're
gone.
watching a video.
Steer's keeping an eye on this, right? I mean, he has to watch.
So that's
for
why I'm
both
always
the
like
window
more
jump
locked
up
into
as well.
Twitch. It's
He's
just
got
more, it's
40
just a more
health, so
interactive
big
side.
advantage here for Safe.
Yeah, that's a good point.
CT player also chucking out utility. That's going to draw Safe's attention back over.
Thing is, Stair put himself in a spot where he can actually rotate from this spot too, and they have 2 B players. So if Safe's going to try to cut off rotations, it might be too late.
Jabby on an op here, right? Double op setup. The timing is
That is
disastrous.
brutal.
Fuzi at least
What does
trying to
Hoopsie
help
do
out from the
here?
other bomb site.
What a
Hooks the
goat!
headshot. Hail Mary spray, knowing he's time
can't
limited.
believe
Stair
my
tries
eyes.
To track that jump
Oh,
down
Lord.
into sight. Here comes Fuzi.
Oh,
They
Lord.
just wrap up that
Yo,
bomb
Hoopsie might be
site.
the greatest
They
player
can
of
do
all
no
time.
wrong.
I take back
Gift
everything
of
I ever said about
aggression.
him.
The fact Fuzi finds a moment to get his hands on that play, despite being on the opposite side of the map, it felt like when Jabby turned around the moment Safe
Snow
stepped
has
into his screen,
insane
that
femboy
was just
potential.
a disaster.
I mean, it might just be the worst sentence of all
5
time,
map and
honestly.
match points.
YouTube chat,
And it's also
you're
like, this is really unlucky from
you're
Jabby.
locked
Like,
out of
he
another 10
actually
minutes of me
sees
reading
him
your
on his
messages.
screen. But it's also pretty lucky for
I'll
Bucks
come
get
back
that
to you another
kill.
10 and see how we're doing.
It goes both ways.
Boy. But that's why we play all these rounds. Some people are going to get lucky sometimes, but overall, Astralis have been a better team. They proved that here on Mirage.
Into
The
full
classic
execute.
A
Pain will try their
execute.
damnedest,
The
but their
classic
Molotovs are
missed
popping in
molly.
the sky. Surely not making their
Classic
job easier for
ticket pick
themselves.
on
Fuzi's
Snow,
not able
poor
to
guy.
escape off of that ambitious peak from Ticket that netted them a temporary man advantage. But will they expect Ryu to be inside it? Yes. Big
The
Uzera tracks
classic
it down with the
execute might be
Mac-10,
working, by
secures
the
a
way.
bit of control in CT spawn. Bomb on default planted, and look, not one player ramp. CT's on the retake now at a disadvantage.
Are they playing this post plant so well?
Flash up into Ticket. Nah, wild blind.
Wow, this
Big
guy's just
Azera,
an
you
animal.
gave him an op. And so you've given Payne a chance. Jabby will test the waters one more time, but they're so solidified on this post plant. The first of 5 match points survived here by Payne.
The classic A executed always
Sorry, it was
works.
very
It never
sassy.
fails.
It was
very
funny because
sassy.
they were all playing the exact right post plant
Yeah.
positions, and then we looked at Astralis, and like not a single one of them did that.
I was feeling sassy.
And yet here Astralis are 12-8.
Even Astralis
They're
wouldn't
winning,
choke
so I
this
felt
lead,
like I had the
right?
liberty. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, they do that tomorrow, they're cooked. So, and that is something that you can win here. That'd be nice. But you go into sleep knowing you've made some critical errors, and that you definitely put the
That's
game
just
at risk
actually
anyway.
insane. He hits that.
Big Azera with a great round, considering that, again,
Just
first
a
guy's hiding
full
in a smoking ticket,
3000%
spams him out
random
with a
click.
Mac 10. Also, critical portion of the map for him to stay alive in, and then that blind op shot to hold on to it.
Yeah, it was Fuzi took the shot and fell off though, so he was just spamming where he was falling off to.
No, the second kill. That's safe through Ticket for the Fuzi frag, but then the second player who was hiding Ticket got found by Big Azera.
Oh, okay. Unlucky, really.
Yeah, Mac 10 of all things. Ryu tried to slip the net. That's why he was frustrated. Confident opening mid-move. Pyrrhia's got Hooksy dead. That's B-site compromised. Ooh.
Okay, hold on. This
Man
is
advantage
insanely
Astralis.
salvageable.
18 squandered map points today.
That's unreal.
That's tough.
Well, a lot of
18
those
in one day.
A lot of those, surely the Mongols.
All of Astralis is on B. We don't have a
our
single
match
player
helped.
towards
It
A.
did. It did.
Are we dead ass?
And it could be helping even more if Payne can find another win here. A re-smoke up connector.
It's a retake with
4 players in different choke points right now.
And low health on 3. You know, this could be
I
Payne
always
maybe
hate
trying to
retaking
make
against
one
an
too
AWP.
many moves happen.
This comes down to
Especially when he's locked
there
into
needs to be some
Fuzi.
attention to the A site,
Oh,
so
it's
safe turns
over.
around. This allows Fuzi
Okay,
to get
it should
closer.
be
This is
fine,
kind of the
actually.
only way they could win.
Fuzi's going to have a back turn to him. That's a guarantee. And he's lucky that that op shot missed,
Wait,
but
it's
Snow and
actually
VSM,
not.
the 2 other players, have both revealed themselves from jungle. It's a smoke on the bomb. It's going to cause panic. Damage dealt and found. Second test survived.
That was a twist donut moment
2
right
of
there.
5. Payne moved
Kill
this
2 players
one
and put
step
the entire
closer
team
to
on
another
B site.
overtime.
They did.
It's an
They
interesting
have
tactic.
Moved it one step closer, but Astralis still have so much money.
19 map points squandered.
True, and counting.
You need to
Double
start
up
releasing
setup
your
here for
videos on
Astralis.
Twitch. Since you don't
Trying to
love
shake it
YouTube.
up
It's a
one
good
more time
tactic,
in the
bro. I'll
22nd
have to
round
look
of map
into
3.
it. Oil VSM up
That's all
and
that money you
slide him
mentioned. Still
down
netting
ramp
the plays
with
like
flashes.
this one. Mid-duel queued up. Oh,
Let's see
but
if they
he steps
listen.
away. VSM doesn't want this
Unfortunate,
smoke.
bro.
Fuzi actually
VSM
lets
running
a
up
shot
top mid.
fire off, and now that's a cross out of VSM towards top mid.
Oh.
And then Fuzi thought he wouldn't have gone back during
this
that
is so
op on
throwable.
cycle.
It's actually not even funny
VSM,
anymore.
confident move considering 0
When are
trait
you coming to
potential.
O-Block?
I mean, the thing is, though, you can't deny that. Op can't get back on site.
It's on
one
my to-do
time.
list.
Like, for him, it was simple math. For Fuzi,
I
he
often
was the
have
one taking a
dreams
risk.
about my vacation to O-Block.
He told VSM he was off the line. Okay, Payne, time to look alive. The CTs are coming this way. And Stare sneaks into a pretty
Okay, wait.
strong
Kind of an
position.
insane read from Astralis, but I don't know if it'll matter.
Oh, they're fully reading this, man.
Payne hitting the pause button has opened this door
Depends
for
how
Stare.
good Payne's util is.
Oh, but he can't deliver. It's an instant Snow
just
headshot.
enters, and
Safe
they're all dead.
kills Hooksy. Ryu's gone unnoticed,
And
but
they're all
gets
dead. They
found
don't
out.
kill
Not
anyone.
one kill. Nothing
Yo,
back
they're
for Astralis.
genuinely selling this. I
3
can't
of their
believe my
5
eyes. Dude,
match points
Astralis,
have just evaporated
Astralis
before
rounds
our
go the
eyes.
same way that like the overall games
Because they
do,
should
bro.
be.
Like, I feel like Astralis rounds always start out so strong, and then the late round, they just crumble, they don't know what to do. Bro, they do the same fucking thing in full games.
Honestly, what else is going to
Like, they start out the game so strong and just crumble. It's like they forget what they were even doing that worked.
He was smart enough to not peek originally when he threw that flash and the molly and the nade into connector.
Ooh.
Pain or fighting?
Don't they always?
They do always.
Boys, we got one full buy. We got a 12-11.
Pain, absolutely. It always feels like they're just battling uphill all the time, but they sometimes crest it. I mean, they've made deep runs.
Unless they win this eco, that would be a little insane.
Saw what they did at Austin.
I mean,
Just
they basically have the
surprising
entire
what they can
goddamn
pull
team
out.
towards A.
Sometimes down, but never out. That's what I think of when I think of pain. And tonight's game, no exception.
Just don't let it. Would it be thematic to end on an eco, though?
It would be. There's been a lot of these rounds that get robbed away for both teams in this one.
I thought we were past this, guys.
Big execute out, scout damage early, Snow moving it forward.
NT.
Oh, Jabby's Deagle. And he gets so much further damage.
Hold on,
Fuzi
3v3, this is
scoops up
still
one.
winnable.
Player inside of Palace falls back instantly. He doesn't want to be a part of this anymore.
This would
but
be the
his
round
two
to win,
teammates have
fellas.
already extended
Oh,
out, and they
that
use
hurts.
those nades to try to soften up Fuzi.
Damn.
Palace totally foregone. Bomb off of this flash, trying to close that distance. What does the jungle player do? Stares Deagle,
Stare?
tucked into the corner, misses its chance.
Okay,
Good
it's
on Big
over.
Uzera, sniffs
Yep, now
out
it's
the
over.
gap, comes in with 2, hooks these 5-7, blindside safe. What are you watching?
No.
As now all
Hooksy
that's left
1v3
of Pain
would
are
be
these
a
two players
wild
back
way
on
to
the
end.
ramp. Yes, bomb is planted for them, and Hooksy has no kit,
This
but he's
is
got
unlosable.
Kevlar and a hope.
The AWP is calling to Hooksy, like the Goblin Mask. I know you want to pick it up.
Flashbang being set up so that Pyria can go in for the fight, because look at the health that they also have to work with. That tap elicits the flash. And
NT,
Hooksy
bro. Go
sprays
get that AWP and
wildly,
save, cousin.
just can't connect it. Now he knows he's missed his very small window of opportunity. Has to go for the save. 4 of 5 match points squandered.
It ends up just being a good call here from Astralis to pick A as a site to stack, but they obviously don't have
In another
money.
universe,
Pain have
guys.
done a tremendous
In
job
another
of
universe, he
chewing
clutches
through
that
the
1v3
enormous
and
bank
we are all
accounts
going
of Astralis
crazy.
to get to this point. And now they have wiped the smiles from their faces. They're 1 away from bringing this into another overtime. And I can't help but feel like map biases and stats don't matter anymore. I think this one's going to be mental. It's going to be about pressure.
Dude, there's no way we're going to another
I think Astralis
OT,
are
bro.
feeling it.
I can't take it any longer. Yo, I'm
Had a number
getting
of set
stocked up
victories
tomorrow,
on the CT
bro.
side to get them to 12
I'm getting
very
stocked up
early.
on the green apple liquor.
But just like in the first
There's
half,
no
Pain
way.
miraculously have come back.
Out of all the rounds that were not
They're starting
won
2-1A.
to close maps, I'm curious
Listen to the
just
comms.
to throw you under the bus here, B-Tramps. How many of those were Astralis alone in this series? It's either a stat that'll matter as we go to overtime, or one that they overcome and close right now in regulation. They've got all the guns in the world. Triple op for Pain. What are you up to?
Sportsbet expert Garmore. That's funny you say that, actually.
Yeah.
Be on the lookout for the video tomorrow.
Went for a pick on A-Ramp. I kind of love it, honestly, on a round like this.
Makes sense.
I'm just shocked that they're the ones with money all of a sudden.
Sure, let it go.
They really made it out the hood with this round.
I mean...
But no opening attempts. Doesn't matter. Takes a few seconds to go and look for them. I think for Astralis, they're just thankful they didn't have
Nobody
to see
has
it.
the bomb. There's a lot of weird
Fuzi?
timings now created because you're just
You gotta
throwing
kill
guns
this
out of
dude.
the map.
For the culture.
Snow's
Oh,
been cleaning
Lord.
the house.
He's gonna stay
Fuzi
here.
pops up.
Oh, he doesn't have good vision and
Nope.
he gets burned.
And there's an op on this
Is he
line already. He
re-peeking?
goes in to test this, but
Oh my
they
God.
pull away after nades.
But he's not
Oh my
shrinking into the
God.
pressure. Jumps up, calls him out.
Endo smoke thrown by Snow lands as intended.
What's wild is the normal pattern would mean, Pain. Maybe they turn this into an A round, but the bomb's still going up to B.
And now a top
and
connector
Fuzi cleared
smoke.
things out, actually, so he's going to leave.
Smoked off window, smoked off top con, put a player in there in VSM. Hooksy's got a grenade out, and this
He's missed
B-site,
this.
this
He's missed
B-site's
it.
his entire responsibility. Painter on the brink of just catching Astralis entirely off guard. He's got his nade out, drops the smoke, turns his back. Big Uzera pounces on him, and now already Jabby's dead as well. Fuzi got one on his exit into this bomb site, close proximity to the site. Bomb now being planted. Fuzi wants to interrupt this, but Safe so ready.
They're
And
so
Pain
bad.
just swarm.
They're
I
so
love that. This has
fucking bad.
nothing to do with individual efforts. It's just a beautiful call.
I
They
don't
put
understand
all that
how they
pressure
do
up to
it.
B. Fuzi disrespects it. They read
It's
that.
unreal. It's
they come into
genuinely
the same
unreal,
site
bro.
late. It's the last thing Astralis expect after the half that,
Like,
that
they're
they've
so
seen
talented.
so far.
Ryu to try to get out here, but he's going to be held from the wall.
They're so
Dead
talented.
already. 5 consecutive match points survived. Pain have shown incredible
Yo,
resilience.
I'm
because
so out on this
again, they
roster, bro.
face
I cannot
a
watch this
6-0
anymore.
start on both Mirage and Inferno, and yet here we go beyond regulation yet again.
And if you missed Inferno, that was the first time that Astralis won in overtime since PGL Bucharest months ago. Now we'll have to do 2 in 1 day.
Now I really want that stat.
My goodness. A masterful comeback out of Pain, honestly. You know, if that round was sprinkled
Neo?
in the middle,
I need
think
you to lock
it would
these
have been
boys in.
impressive, but the fact that that's
They
the round
locked in an
24
Inferno,
call,
kind of.
you know, sometimes I look at Big Zero and the way he calls, and he's very good at adapting, and I think that's why he can come back versus good teams. He can take the map at hand.
This first round is going to
9
matter
match
so
points
much.
lost this series.
And read all the tendencies.
Bro.
But sometimes that means that you start slow, and then you have to come back. And if you come back consistently,
Like, if
always have
Astralis
losing
lose this
chances.
first round, I think they might just get swept for this
You
entire
don't crumble
CT side.
under that threat. Can they ride the momentum? 5 in a row for Pain.
I don't know if they can come back from all of this. Okay, that's a
Ryu
good pick.
catching first blood in
Snow
overtime.
always be getting picked on these A takes.
As the smokes get open temporarily, VSM, that's an instant headshot. But he
Okay,
will
that's an
still
insane
fall
trade.
victim to the smoke spam. Bomb plants,
Not taking that shot.
doesn't
No
get
way he didn't
stopped,
see
but
it.
there it
Ooh,
is. They reopen that
4v2.
smoke. Fuzi able to catch the kill. They
You
go
have to be
4v2
such a
advantage.
chud team
You
to
think
lose
this
this.
just gears them up for an easy retake. Pyria opts to play backside with bomb planted.
But we know how
open.
bad Astralis
there's
is
a
in
lot
these
of utility from
situations.
this spot.
They are
Keep
so
his
bad
snares,
at playing
side
off each other and
default, but
trading.
Also, the
Their
victim of
spacing is
grenades.
horrific.
Still finds a pocket to play from in safety. There's smoke grenades here in abundance for Astralis. Players as well, obviously their advantage. Pyria gets the kill, won't be able to manage a second. Now it falls back to Biguzera. They're going to try to swing into him.
No
a second
way.
kill collected. Okay, he just
doesn't have
wheels
time,
it down
bro.
off time. Hooksy with the
Like,
Hail
they're so
Mary
bad.
dunk.
It's a
As he
4v2. Like,
loses on
what
that
are they
one, the
doing,
clutch
bro?
comes through.
It's
Biguzera,
actually unreal.
1v3
It's
to
actually
kick off
unreal. Yo, thank you for the
overtime.
sub. Lo-fi hip-hop beats.
Finally a round where the bomb actually
Like-
explodes. They defended the post plant.
Dude, I just can't believe what I'm watching.
Another strong start for Astralis.
They're just so
but
bad
Pain
at
hold the line
playing
all the way to
together.
the end.
They're so bad in these
The delay from
situations. It doesn't
Pyria,
matter.
The 1-on-3 from Big Azera.
Just
You know,
avoiding
Oh
Hooksy long
my
enough.
A couple years ago,
God,
it felt like Big
bro.
Azera put up a round like this every half. Now it happens a little bit less often. But what a time to
I just
pull
feel like
it
they
out.
always play so scared. The spacing is so bad, man.
And you can feel Pain just trying to move this forward.
They're in the lead.
It's just the worst
Yep.
Counter-Strike I've ever seen.
That they are.
What is
But down
happening?
by a man already. Still, this timing, I think they'll take it. 2 players
They go up con for
through
free and we have
connector.
no idea.
Now, this has got flashes of the round that Maui Snake broke down. VSM catching Jabby.
Oh,
Finally
boy.
something going back for Pain. It cost them bodies to get to this position, but it's also a position that'll catch Astralis off, and we just witnessed a 2 versus 4.
How does Hooksy get that kill?
Basically,
Another.
here we go again.
Another 4v2.
VSM trying to
Surely
get off the
they
site.
went to
want
2 in a
this jungle
row.
Play. VSM could just swing
Whoop.
wide, and
Whoop.
that's a utility over the top here from Hooksy. Soon that connector smoke comes up. Stair tests it. Gets
A 1v4.
his. Snow now left alone,
Holy
and this
shit,
time
guys, they
Astralis
did it.
won't lose an
Hey!
additional body. It's a bunch of
They
damage
did it,
across
fellas!
all 4, but they tie this game up again.
Better late than never.
I need
They
another
break the
sparkling
streak.
water or I'm gonna lose it,
They
bro.
come away battle scarred here.
Oh
Everybody
my
low on HP, but they
God.
win the round. The positioning is sound. And we go back to the last round as well. It's a 4v2, right? So they have 2 really,
Hooksy
really
is
strong
lucky he got
spots,
that
but
kill, by the way.
In the Inferno overtime, it was the
They probably
clutches in
lose
the
this
end
if he
that
doesn't.
made the difference. Absolutely for Astralis.
I mean, like, you might as well just pick up the last one and then we go double
well,
OT.
So Astralis won 2 in this half.
Nobody beats Astralis in
won
the
the half.
12 times in a
towards
row.
the end that were way better.
I mean, this is truly just like one of the greatest games I've ever seen. Yabby down mid. Oh, Lord.
They're going to drop in their guard
Lord.
inside a connector. They're holding this boost for a
Yabby
long
hears
time.
this.
But now it actually might be the T's that are a little vulnerable.
Does he go for it?
Jabby. He's got the trade in the bag. Ooh, can't nail the second, and it's not just
over.
that frag from Biguzera, but
So,
VSM over Ryu as well. Payne's
12-7, by the
4v2
way.
in overtime.
They've got a lot of range with the way that they're winning these rounds.
What a luxury for Payne, considering they fought back from a 2v4.
I just have no words at
Couldn't
this
manage
point.
the second time.
This isn't
And now
NIP
all they've
amp call
gotta
bad,
do,
but
you
this
think,
is a
group up
horrific
and
series,
trade
bro.
out Fuzi.
Coming into A with no smokes. But Fuzi's, yeah, I mean, they've got to lean, right? Astralis just have to gamble in this spot. They're going to go for the B site. It's the wrong place. It's overtime. It's not a situation where they were planning to save. They are hoping and praying that Payne come in their direction, and that's just not going to be the case. I thought Hooksy, when this game started out, was by far and away the better caller. Had all the right reads.
I don't know about
Boy,
that
has
one, brother.
Have the tides turned.
Desperate act to close out the CT half, but it'll start with a hope.
Hooksy pick. What if
Hooksy
we
finds
2v4
one
them back
and
to even it
doesn't
out?
take damage in return for that.
Yeah, we could
Holy
put a pin
shit.
in it. There was no
They're not
reason
ready
to
for the 4
even
flashes out of
swing.
Hooksy, though.
It'll also be weird for Pyria to try to get back into the play. Remember, bomb planted here on default, so this double up behind the
Fuzi's
firebox.
just so far away.
Time, though, time is really
The
the
team flash.
issue. It's such a
Oh.
long road over from that B site. They
Dude, we
will
just
flush
left to
them
wait
out.
for 40
Both
minutes.
players found. Get on that bomb.
Oh, they actually can.
Pyria's going to have to close this distance.
Oh, the nade.
Hooksy final second, and it's...
Oh!
He's got it! With a nade at his feet, shrapnel in his knees, a defuse last milliseconds, 2 health from Hooksy.
It goes too far.
They thought they'd have the nade.
They blew that. They swung CT and blew that. Their own 2v4 loss. Oh, that could cost them the whole event.
I have no words. I'm actually gonna lose my fucking mind watching this game, bro.
One of those situations where you win
Oh.
without doing anything.
2 health. 2 health the difference.
I can't believe that nade misses. I feel for Pyria. They're playing 2 firebox.
Yeah.
They have the ability to defend. They
Quarter
have time
final
to
of a
buy
tier
for
1
it,
tournament.
But they
That's
die at the
so
exact
true.
same time with the molly coming out.
This is a real life tier 1 tournament.
Also, I mean,
He has 19 HP.
watch the clock.
I can't
It
believe
goes
the
too
nade.
far.
Ooh. Ooh. They got the 2v4 back.
Oh, man.
And you got to
If
stew in
that's
that.
what cost Payne the tournament.
Double op setup from Payne. Again, they've shown us an ability to claw back
Astralis
into
is
this
hyped.
match. But just when you feel like you've got the edge,
Garber
that is
10 man's
a
level praise.
gut-wrenching feeling.
Yo, bro, I got an itch to play a 10-man after this, bro.
If bouncing back in 2 consecutive maps
I wanna
wasn't
play in
a
a game
feature
like
of
this.
this best of 3 already, I would almost say that breaks you.
The fact that they're flashing into CT to retake, but then they're also turtled doubled up in a place where they both can get mollied.
Yeah, bro, don't hate him, my goat.
1 foot in the door, 1
Westbrook.
foot out.
Real life tier 1 tournament where Falcons and Vitality get bounced before the playoffs. I mean, that's kind of on them, bro. I wouldn't call it a real tier 1
made under
tournament if
pressure,
Vitality and
you know,
Falcons
it's
weren't in
maybe a
attendance, but
little
they were here and they literally just lost,
Trickier
bro.
than it looks. Has to go over top of the bricks, bounce off the back at default. But I thought
Like
it
they
was
should
just a done
have
deal.
locked in.
That looks so free.
Oh
My God.
These shoulder peaks from VSM.
Pyria misses one. They're going to be scaling off this. No gets a kill.
Yep, op shot collected. Pyria on that second top once again, at least able to hold the line. Looking for the clean sweep.
What
on
if
the
they
CT
2v4
side.
again?
Pain put themselves in a good spot, but check out those health bars on Safe and Snow. There's
it's
liabilities here, and Pyria.
Nice Pyria.
Considering he misses that first one, hell of a recovery from these pillars in the bomb site.
To be honest, he's been putting up as an opper, and he missed one shot here, but overall he's had this op a couple of times.
Let's go another OT. Let's go another OT. That's
what
just
a kill
unreal.
on VSM, man. That is crazy.
Lasers.
He said, I know exactly where you are.
Oh, what a shot. Yo, that was just individual goats from Pain that round.
Heat of that offensive.
Stream is behind a bit.
Back into the double op. Why not, considering it just had its value on that B site. Another opening move here for Astralis towards middle.
What is Astralis cooking?
My head first into their death.
Good call. But all those rumblings out middle does have a lot of Pain's
wow, we were behind a
this
lot, bro. And we weren't behind that much.
And all while Astralis trying to get over towards that ramp room. Ryu's got a lot of responsibility here because at a moment's notice, it feels like Pain could just push and check him. But they don't decide to make that move.
Ryu kills
Ryu
safe.
does indeed
It's an insane
overstep
opening.
right into Ryu. Man advantage
I think for the
and
resub,
a full-blown
I
execute
knocks.
into this A site.
Series
They're gonna
goes
feel
into sextuple
so
overtime with
small
8
right
more
now,
Hoopsie
stuck
Ninja
on the
defuses.
stairs. VSM with bullets sailing by
What's
him.
worse?
First peek over top from
What's
Big
worse?
Uzera gets blasted out of the round, and Pain
Getting
have had
sent to
really
the gulag
no
or having to watch
footing throughout
Astralis
this
versus
round.
Pain
and
for
they've
8 more
actually
overtimes.
Planted properly this time around. Astralis, it's right in the open. 3 CTs can try to come at this, but they're out of the important utility.
And they've still got that late
Astralis, even Astralis wouldn't lose a
queued up if
2v5.
needed. Fuzi delivers on his.
Even
very
Astralis.
clean round out of Astralis.
They're
and a
not
very
even going to give it
critical
a
one
chance,
to take
bro.
a
Yo, in a
15th.
series like this, bro, you still can win this round.
A lot of distraction out middle into a quick reposition. Dare I say it, Pain-esque mid-round moment here from Astralis. And unlike in previous rounds, Pain really don't throw anything at the A side.
Yo,
they just let it
please
go
go to
down,
another OT,
let
guys.
the post
Please
plant
go to another.
solidify,
Yo,
and when Big Uzera
Rio!
finally goes over that staircase, he is dead in a millisecond.
Fucking up the vibes, man!
Another series point.
Dude, now... Like... Okay, that's insane.
Nice transfer.
Wow.
Actually, a wild kill.
But honestly, Pain from the top of stairs is already desperate when the whole site is getting taken over.
Guys, give me another OT, bro.
Pain may have blew their chance.
Whoa! You're a bold guy.
Or is it just because OT2 looms?
Why would Scrawny even say that,
We've
bro?
actually got defenders in sight and not more so
Why
towards
would you even
connector
threaten us
this
with
time.
another OT?
Small variation in Pain's setup.
They wouldn't, bro.
But also less
Come on,
utility
guys.
expended by Astralis in middle
There
at the start of this
there
round.
are children watching this
It is
stream.
Hooksy, not
Just end
Ryu,
it.
tasked with the responsibility of serving as eyes on mid. Bomb is going to get scooped and head towards B, and they are going to find Pyria
Hooksy
on this
native
off
right in his
angle
dome.
again. But that's big.
Fuzi?
That's huge, actually. But
Unreal
this is a
pick.
previous
Oh,
round.
Lord.
Pyria knows.
Oh, he missed this, and he's not going to get out that windowsill. All on VSM.
It's up to VSM. He's been good, but how good is he?
Oh,
It's got to be over.
Slicing through the defense.
No way Astralis throws this
In what
round.
feels
There's
like an
no
eventual
fucking way.
end to a map whereby
Okay,
they had
they're not
5
throwing it. Yo,
chances to
game's over,
close
guys.
in
Pack it up.
regulation Alone.
Hooksy, end
Overtime
it!
is where this
Yo,
one
Snow, what?
dries up
Snow
for
is
Pain.
the greatest feeder
They
in all of
fight
CS,
back
bro.
In 2 maps
Yeah, this
where they are
dude
down
cannot be
0-6
serious.
starts, but unfortunately, slow
Oh
starts
my
catch up with
God.
you in the end. Astralis find their groove, and a hard-fought battle to get through Pain, but it's Astralis into semis.
It is not the clean win they were looking for to end out the night, but winning at all, I feel
Yo,
like they're
throw
going to
the
feel
throw
blessed.
the
This is
12-7 lead. Throw
another
the 12-10 lead
overtime they
Inferno.
closed
Go to
in a
OT.
single day. Pain beat them
Just
down
to
the
ruin
last
Pain's
time
mental.
they played against them, so they knew
They
were a
had
little
these
worried
leads where
coming
they
into the
could
match.
win,
From the
but it's
pre-match
5D
interviews,
chess
you
from
can
the
tell
mastermind
that the
Hooksy.
emotions were not in a super solid place.
5D
Hooksy just
chess
being
to let them
honest
back
about
into
state
the
of
game.
team,
Both
but
maps,
they showed
and
up and they
just
delivered today, and they
beat
took
them
down
at
their
the end.
nemesis in Pain.
Now
It's
Pain
not
is going to
just
be salty the
revenge
next
served
time they
up
play
in this
Astralis.
matchup, but like you said,
That's
getting
smart,
over that
actually.
overtime hurdle. If games are going to be close for Astralis,
True,
and
guys, my
considering
life
the
savings is
opposition
saved.
that remains in Bounty,
Let's fucking go.
odds are they will.
20
then
whole
it's good to know
smackaroons.
that after a month
Yo, did I ever turn my
streak
oven
of
off?
not winning OTs, you've at
me a
least got
second.
that ability in your back pocket. Fuzi comes alive as this third map goes on. Him, Stare, and Hooksy himself within the 20s once we get into overtime. And really critically as well, Fuzi 6-1 in opening duels, including that pickoff to close out in OT.
One hell of a game, and every step of the way, it certainly wasn't easy. You had to do a lot of heavy lifting across all of this, but just tell me, what was the mentality like throughout these games? How much up and down were the emotions at this point, and how good does it feel to get revenge against Pain?
It feels amazing, especially after that disaster on the major. So I think Nuke was a little tough. I think they beat a couple of times Nuke, which is a little sad, but those overtimes are so crazy. Like, the energy is so high, and they do good pace changing. So like sometimes they just do a random rush in overtime, and it just catches off guard. It's like, the energy was crazy this game. I love it.
You love it because you got the win on this one, but my oh my, let's talk about this Inferno to start off with, because you spoke about the pace changes. There was many rounds where it looked like you guys thought they were going to execute one site, then they're switching it up on you guys. Did it feel like you were scrambling in a lot of these rounds to try and like make the right decision?
I mean, both yes and no. I actually think our CT was decent. We somewhat knew where it would go, but actually our T side, like when we were 5-4, they stacked right every time almost. Like when we went B, they were 3B every time, and I think they played very well in that scenario. Like they won a lot of rounds on that, which cost us a lot on our T side. Could have been even better. But yeah, they played some games without mentally, I would say.
And looking at that, what was the discussion like after Inferno, coming into the final map, and just what was the vibe like in the team? Because, you know, I was worried that maybe that you guys would get down some of the especially less experienced players might struggle in this moment.
I mean, we talked about the enemy just so high in Inferno that we have to like calm down a bit, so we wouldn't get like too crazy in the Mirage. I think it also, we were a little crazy in the start of Mirage as well, and after we got the knife, we were all hyping up and like still very energized from the map before. But again, we just made sure to like not keep like being this overhyped, too aggressive, too hyped up mentality, and I think it worked very well. And we also did some very slow rounds on Mirage, which worked very good. So I'm very happy for that.
And just lastly, there's many moments where you guys were ahead. It was like you were 10-7 up on Nuke. You
hey,
were
yo, bro, no way I got
Inferno.
gifted subs.
You got your 12
after I left to see if my oven was on. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Seba Boston.
It's actually go good for you guys. Why does it slip
Thank
away?
you, cousin. Thank you. I appreciate you. W's in the chat. I hope it's pronounced Seba.
They some smokes, they do some window boost, whatever it happens. Like, and then when they get the flow
dude,
going,
I am not the EVP 445 of CS content because I forgot the gifted subs. I was gone for the gifted subs, bro.
Luckily, we won one of the rounds. So I think they actually just played very well and did some good rounds. That's why I went to overtime. So you started sweating a bit, but then you got the breathing room. Like when overtime, we had full money. We didn't have to stress about the money, which was very nice. And then I think we were pretty.
Are you the protagonist? Holy
there's a lot of people in the crowd. There's a huge Danish crowd as well. Actually, still coming to support you. Astralis jerseys.
Oh my god, bro!
Back home?
Guys, I can't be live tomorrow for the first game. Should we wait and see what the games are? Are they doing that right after this?
The biggest percentage of the crowd is Astralis jerseys, and we take that for sure.
It's a win
I'm
for you guys
so
right
fine
now.
skipping this game. If this is Mouse versus Astralis, I would be sleeping anyways. I am not waking up at 5:30 for Mouse Astralis. If 8:30 is FaZe Spirit, oh my god, I'm gonna be so hyped. Please. If FaZe, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If FaZe Spirit is the first game, I'm probably just not even gonna co-stream tomorrow. Like, I am being so genuine. I am not going to get onto co-stream fucking Mouse versus Astralis. I am not getting onto co-stream that game.
Of our second series, and as you can see, a lot more people joining me on stage.
If it's only that game.
I think we can introduce them. Would you like to give me your name, young man, and how long you've been playing Counter-Strike for?
My name is Marius. I've been playing Counter-Strike since I was 9. I've been watching it since I was 7 and followed Astralis the whole way.
Yeah, someone 1v1 me in the blast game, bro.
Hooksy the whole way. And of course, your mom joining us here if you'd like to introduce yourself too.
Yeah, I'm Julie and I'm just following his needs.
Yeah. What brings you guys to Malta, by the way?
Actually, it's his birthday gift. He just turned 14 and he wanted to go see Astralis.
Yo, fire-ass birthday gift, by the way.
Well, I feel like that's one of the best birthday gifts you can get. But of course, now you got Hooksy standing across from you. Hooksy, how nice is it to see some Danish fans out here in Malta, to see a families cheering you on?
It's always good. I love when people travel all around the world to cheer for us. And I mean, you know, you say you have followed all the way. I think I've played CS longer than you have lived. But no, I appreciate it a lot, and you know, happy birthday.
Happy birthday as well. Yeah, that's so sweet. I'm gonna give you the chance though. You can ask Hooksy or say anything to him. This is your one chance in life to do it.
Guys, I only lose in this game to gold.
Do you think you're gonna win the tournament?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Absolutely. He's gonna live up to that promise, but he's also gonna live up to delivering some prizes for you. Hooksy,
I'm not
when you're ready,
playing
go
you, bro.
crazy. Spin that wheel. Give it everything.
I'm not playing your ass, bro.
Okay, you're spinning for him. He's gonna win the prize.
Do a good one.
Yeah, you need to do a great spin, all right? The best spin we've seen from the play. Give it everything.
I do not want to play you, bro.
Want everything.
Okay, maybe 80%.
I'll be anyone else but you. On God, I will. Get me in a new game.
There's so many different things. What are you hoping?
This dude, I can't beat this guy.
I don't know. Maybe
I'm tapping out.
Steam currency.
Okay, you wouldn't mind it. It's still going
Please,
just
someone else.
over
Please.
The Bonanza. You've landed on the number 8. It might be your new lucky number. We're going to have a look exactly what Hooksy's won for you.
Aiming like a bot.
A refrag membership.
We've got 2
Let's go.
codes
I got
for our
Anon.
player, 2 codes for an audience
Anon, you're
member,
about to
and
get
2
flattened,
codes
pal.
for someone watching at home.
Share it with your duo partner and get better, noob.
Get better, noob.
You've ended up winning some refrag codes for yourself. You got some as well, Hooksy, all right? I don't know if you're feeling... That's right, maybe. Yeah, refrag might be what you need to join Astralis there. But Hooksy, do you take offense, or you're actually pretty excited to use
Danish.
the refrag codes?
Danish
I have a plan
free
for
agent
this.
rifler.
Because, I know you're here with, I assume your little brother.
Yeah.
Well, he needs to get good at CS as well, so...
I can't focus with this in my ear, bro. Free agent Danish rifler. Queenix. Older than 27. He's 30. Ooh, this is a tough one, bro. Yo, W Valde shout. Valde 31. They're 29, like 28 or 29. Not a lot of major appearances. Nodios. Nodios 27. They're 20. I mean, guys, we are guessing everything we can. This is just ungettable. I mean, genuinely ungettable. Refresh. Okay, I mean, okay, that was a little gettable. As soon as I see, like, free agent 28-year-old, I just gotta start thinking of anyone who's ever played on Heroic. Freiburg. Elige. American. Sean Gares. Rifler. Older than 34. Fraud. Nothing. They don't have nothing in here? They do have nothing. Jordan Gilbert. No! Who? Fucking 36 or 37-year-old American. Who can this possibly be? Cutler. No fucking shot, bro. Cutler, give me a break. No way they got Cutler in here, bro. That's a joke. Is it Europe? Okay, it's over. Tabson. It's already over. I already lost. Extremely old Opper. Markaloff. Not 38, though. 11 major appearances, and they're like 37. So this is someone who's been in the game for a while. This is someone who's been in the game for a while and has played a lot of majors. They're a legend. Who? Oscar. Come on, man. Oscar only had 4 major appearances? That's crazy. Guardian. Come on, man. Who is this? Wiz Khalifa. Fucking Smiths. Dude, like... I can't believe I don't ever guess France. Oh, they're American. Sean Gares. Automatic. Stewie 2K. They're not a free agent. They're on a team. They're an old American currently on a team. Are we dead ass? Dude. Like, Team USA is not a real team, bro. Why didn't I guess nothing again? Yo, I'm getting mogged. It's already over. This dude already got 5 major appearances. Blitz. What? They're Australian. Azar? Ustillo? No. Australian. Old Australian. Sponge? Sponge is 37. I don't have any guesses left. Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. I just got a phone call. Yo, Crunch, run that back, dude. I was shutting out that game. Run that back. You got me in a fake. You got me in a fake game, bro. Oh my god. Wrong guy. Wrong Swedish caller. I always get those motherfuckers confused. We might have to go to a BO3 decider on this one. They were on Heroic. Blame F. Not Danish. They played on Heroic and they're a rifler. And they don't have a lot of major appearances. Nertz? No, Nertz wouldn't count in Europe, I don't think. No, it doesn't count in Europe. But they're 27. 27-year-old rifler. Less than 4 major appearances played on Heroic. Who could this possibly be? They can't be that old. Or they can't be like from super old Heroic. What about... X-Flout is not that old. Who the fuck was on Heroic like 2021, 2022? Acadian. But it's not Danish Heroic. It's over. They're not Danish. I've lost the plot. Fucking Madden. Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass Madden? This dude stood in for Heroic for 2 fucking games. What are we talking about? Madden was on Heroic, bruh. I'm gonna lose it. Please. Free agent rifler. Nothing. Cutler. A trend. Why, bro? Why is it all the NA guys and that's the first country you always guess, bro? It's unreal. Old rifler. Apex. No. Edward. Not that old. They're 33. 33 and they're on a team. Snacks. Come on, bro. 33 and they're on a team. Gotta be an IGL. Got to be an IGL. 33-year-old European IGL. Oh my god, bro. I'm switching out my starter. It was all NA players last time. Okay, it's already over. Tabson from Germany. Apex. 22 major appearances. Kerrigan. Money, bro. When you see they have over 22 major appearances, it can literally be one person. Okay, that was a W run. That was a W run. Brolin. Not Swedish. Device. Not Danish. Opper, though. Younger Opper. Let's try, let me go through the Oppers. Zaiwu. Not French. Wait, they're older, though. Sun Pius. We don't have Sun Pius? Are we dead ass? Dude, I, like, forget fucking players' names, bro. I forget players' names when I play this game. It makes me so mad. Martinez. We don't have Martinez. Stown. They're not Danish. What am I doing? And they have Stown as a rifler still. Older Opper. They're not Polish. Bro, like, simple? Who is this guy? From what fucking country? Torji's not that old. Cirque. Oh, it's crucial. Yeah, right, bro. Starting in America this time to throw him off. Not America. Starting Tabson to throw him off. It's over. Old European player. Apex. Not French. They're probably a free agent if you're... I did not mean to pick Rain Waker. Old free agent player. The one time I don't go Swedish. Are we dead ass? The only time I don't have a Swedish player. I mean, do you just have to get the country so fast or it's over for you? Are they Canadian? Oh, Ocean. They don't have Ocean? AZK. Steel. They don't have Steel? Semphis. Ooh, get mogged! It was also an Opper. Please, I need one win, bro. Tabson. Just give me a country. Oh my god. We have it. Masuda. Gravity. I won. Suck on these nuts. Suck on these nuts. Suck on these nuts. Suck on these nuts. Suck on these nuts, bro.
Later game. Maybe that's what'll be better for you as well. There's other factors to be considered in here. We've had fun across the board so far at the Bounty, though, with the bonanzas going on. We
already know what the teams are going to be. I just care about the times.
People doing in the audience, on the stream, and some of the players as well. But without further ado, to stop me waffling on, let's bring our players and coaches onto the stage.
I just need to know the times of these games. I'm going to be so mad if it's Spirit Phase Game 1. I think it is going to be Spirit Phase Game 1, and that's so sad.
Hello, everyone. Welcome once again. Now, this one is probably the easiest one to maybe decide unless Neo wants to do something crazy. Just first of all, Neo, how are you feeling after that, man? You already had a long, drawn-out game.
Yeah, I mean, that was some stressful moments for sure.
Yeah.
Feels like back in the days.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
I'm kind of used to it at this point.
And you still kept your hair the whole time as well. It's really good. That's a positive sign, man. You're staying healthy.
It's going great, though.
Hey, that happens to all of us with some Asian, man. I got this coming through as well. NKJ, a solid win over the Mongols today, but Twist was saying 20% of what the real skill that could have been shown in there. Would you agree with that?
Oh yeah, I mean, he definitely has a point. We did have only 2 good sides today, but luckily we somehow managed to come out on top and win the entire best of 3. But yeah, today was quite lackluster from our side when it came to the fundamentals of Counter-Strike, the communications and all these little things.
Are you expecting just to end up with Spirit over here?
At this point, I honestly don't know anymore, you know, but maybe.
Okay, maybe. Magic.
Come on, bro. We all know you're playing Spirit, bro.
You're saying phase up. Okay. That's your prediction. I don't even need you to talk. That's fantastic. Would you agree with him there, Cyclone?
I was backstage with the 2 guys for a few hours now, and they were both intensely preparing for each other. So,
and I want to ask you, right? The game you had against 3D Max was pretty intense, but obviously the winners are still a win with that. How did you look at it? How did you review that game overall?
Yeah, I think 3D Max played a pretty good game. Some of what they did really well was they had a lot of really good support usually on some of their executes. We struggled to hold them down on B-side Dust 2. We also struggled on Nuke A, also with some of the early pressure. I think especially those 2 things they abused quite a lot. And I'm happy we could close it with a dominant Inferno in the end. But to be fair, it could have been their game.
Oh yeah, it definitely could have been, right? Thank you very much for your words. It looks like we are all ready. The audience that's still here is ready. So let's get the draft started. Thank you guys. Yeah, they're still clapping. I know it's late. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all of you in here. You're keeping the energy up right now because everyone's been waiting for this maybe very easy decision. Neo, you haven't had much time to think about it, but did you need much time to think about it?
I mean, we just finished the game. It wasn't easy to get a hold of the guys.
Yep.
There were some mixed opinions. So
oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Okay.
But yeah.
When there's mixed opinions, who's the one deciding at the end? You?
A little bit of both. Like, it's a democracy to some degree.
Okay.
But if it's complicated, you know, we make the calls.
All right, Neo, give it to me. Who are Astralis picking?
They're gonna pick Mouse.
When do I say it?
Whenever you want. I'm waiting for you, bro.
We pick Mouse.
Mouse.
They pick Mouse.
Yeah.
The Danes were very happy with this. You guys didn't want them to face Spirit?
4 people in the crowd clapping.
No,
bro.
they're saying no. Okay, they respectfully said no. The crowd agreed with that one. Give me the reasons why you decided on Mouse, and who? Can you tell me who on the team was saying maybe you should go for
Just
Spirit?
Give me the times. Just give me the times.
It was Hooksy.
Hooksy wanted Spirit.
He feels confident against Spirit, but also there's a huge bounty and VRS, right? The problem is that they have an early game, and it's pretty late now.
Oh, they are getting the early game, bro.
Yes, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, but also Mouse has a.
Fuck! I'm not getting up at 5:30, man.
Okay, so it wasn't so clear cut. I just want to ask Magic quickly because he made a very good face when you weren't expecting to hear that Hooksy wanted to play against you guys.
I don't know if he's alive.
Guys, I think I'm just not gonna co-stream tomorrow. I hate to say it, but like these times for me are fucked.
It would never happen again, though, right? Fuzi could never do that again against you, surely.
Hopefully.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not in your case. Cyclone, this is what you expected already?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, but I just gotta say, Hooksy knows ball.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
I respect that. Yeah.
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 And looking at that, you guys going up against Astralis after a shaky game against 3D Max, just how do you think, head-to-head, how this looks in terms of stylistically the matchup?
We have to see tomorrow. Yeah, it's such a new time for both teams. I think tomorrow will set the baseline.
Okay, I like it. And then, obviously, we're getting FaZe taking on Spirit in that sense. Nice and early for you tomorrow, mate.
Yeah, unfortunately. But do I get to say? Or should I maybe play one of my Uno cards here?
Go for one of your Uno cards,
Like the reverse card?
Oh!
Or potentially deny it, maybe? No, is that possible?
I like this.
No?
I wish you could deny it, right, for you personally, but I don't think it works that way. I see what you're trying to do. I like the style, but this time it won't work out. But that does end the draft show because there's only one in it. Audience, thank you very much. You guys are amazing late into this night.
Guys, no co-stream tomorrow. I'm sorry. Don't blame me and blame Blast, bro. What the fuck are these times? Like, even if it was 6:30, I could maybe make, like, 6:30 work. Or, like, maybe I could do, like, map 2. Guys, I would have to get up at 4 a.m. tomorrow to do this. I am not doing that, bro. Like, I just can't do that. I just can't do that, bro. Dude, it takes me like I wake up, I shower, I get ready, I have to like do all my shit, take care of my dogs. It's like a whole thing, bro. It's like at least an hour. Like I mean what I could do is like this is around when I wake up. I could deadass just wake up and immediately start stream. Maybe. And then like take a quick shower after map 1 and come back. Maybe I'll do that, bro, cuz like I'm going to be up at around 5:30 or 6. Yo, thank you for the primer. I McDan, thank you, brother. You know what, guys? Maybe I'll just wake up. Maybe I'll just wake up and I'll watch this. You guys will know tomorrow, bro. You guys will know. I can't tell you right now what's gonna happen. It literally depends on what time I wake up tomorrow. Fuck me, bro. Dude, if I get up at 5:30 in Spirit below phase out 13-1, 13-2, I am going to be extremely upset. I am not going to be a happy camper. Let me tell you what. Bro, talking like you can't set up an alarm. Guys, here's the deal, bro. Like, I could do that, but I'm not, like, if my girlfriend is she's working all week, on her 2 days off during the week, I am not going to wake her up with an alarm at 5 a.m. on one of her 2 off days. Like, I'm just simply not going to do that. And, like, typically I get up because my dogs wake me up to eat breakfast. So if my dogs quietly wake me up and not my girlfriend, I will watch this game. But, like, I'm not going to wake her up on one of her 2 off days to watch FaZe potentially get blown out, bro. Sleep on the sofa. Oh. Yo, you guys will see tomorrow. You'll see tomorrow. We'll see. If I get up and I look all greasy, maybe I'll spray some, like, dry shampoo in my hair. I'll chug caffeine. We'll watch map 1. But it will have to be a little quiet, guys. I don't want to wake anyone up, okay? Oh, we'll see. Guys, if I'm live tomorrow, if I'm live tomorrow at 5:30, we'll throw a party, okay? I'll get I'll get some liquor tonight. We'll get extremely plastered so I still wake up drunk. And we'll have a good co-stream tomorrow. Don't stress, guys. Okay, don't stress. We got this. Fellas, have a good night. Flip a coin. We'll see if I'm here tomorrow morning.